All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are joining you now from AdeptiCon 2025. It is Heat 2 Friday, and here we go. We have Evan Paul versus Jordan Smith for our round one. We got Fluttercraft Wookiees versus, let's take a look here. It is Shadow Collective. And I'm joined today by Zane Ferguson, as ever. And I've got with me from That's No Moon podcast, Andy Terrell.
Hey, man.
Welcome in. So glad to have everyone here this morning, and thanks so much for your patience, folks. We had some repairing. We had a player decline to be on stream, so we had a little bit of a delay, but we're here. We're here after a delay, and I'm so excited to be here. And I've got two great folks for you on stream today. Two folks who are seasoned players, and Evan Paul from the 5th Trooper, Jordan Smith from Luminous Gaming. My home territory of Central Florida, so I'm rooting for Jordan. I'm unashamedly. We're not supposed to be biased, but it's AdeptiCon. I want my man to do well.
I think that's fine because I'm going to be rooting for Evan. As a co-worker for 5th Trooper. Exactly.
So am I the deciding factor here?
Yeah,
I have to figure out.
You're the tiebreaker vote. Yeah, Zane is the tie-breaking vote.
I love Jordan, but I really want to see this Fluttercraft.
Yeah.
I really want to see this fly.
I mean, hopefully the wife's not watching, because if he wins, then it's going to make me decide to buy into Wookiees. I'm at the moment deciding if I want Wookiees or Ewoks as my next faction.
This could be.
So,
do you want me to yell at him, Doc? Buying more product.
Yeah.
That's right. All right, let me go ahead and plug the list into the bot here as we get rolling. But it is going to be. Zane, do you know what they settled on for the battle cards?
Yeah, we went for. I'll zoom in here so we can
zoom in. We'll transition to the side camera so the audience can see what's going on with the battle cards.
So here we are. We have shifting priorities, which was vetoed, so that was not the original.
Yeah, no shifting.
Surface scan, which I think was vetoed twice.
Oh, wow.
Because there was it was destroy the enemy base.
Yep.
Then it was sweep and clear, and now they landed on surface scan. And then ordnance and cunning deployment, those stayed. So cunning deployment is Doc's, ordnance is Jordan's.
Okay,
so,
excellent.
Yep.
Well, this is going to be a fascinating game.
I think ordnance is an interesting one because obviously all of the flutters are really fast, and normally you'll put the token down near a POI to try and do auto damage.
Yeah.
But they're so fast that it's hard to hit them with it.
Yeah, okay.
If he really wants to, it's easy for him to avoid that range one.
Around
just stay away from it.
Yeah.
So look forward to see if Jordan can get some auto wounds with that.
Right.
Is that an ISP as well?
It appears to be an ISP.
Yeah.
We'll get to see the ISP in the new.
So just so you guys know, I'm using core for some of my special forces. 6 of them.
Yeah.
So there's no actual core in this list aside from battle cards, which for this one it doesn't matter.
Right. It's all special forces.
Yeah.
Just
And,
Doc's giving us a
looking at this
breakdown
one,
here of his
this is
list and tokens.
It has the most damage on it.
Okay.
The other two I learned how to magnetize, and then they did get us screwed.
Yeah, so Doc just informing us of what his list, what the tokens are going to look like, and what he kind of has running there. Poor Fluttercraft is like, help.
Oh, I just saw it in the chat. That's really interesting, actually. Ordnance will work against the Wookiees when they have the shield up.
Oh,
Yeah, they will. Because
Auto wounds.
Ordnance is automatic wounds.
Dang.
Yeah.
So if they're in shield mode, he can just auto wounds.
Dave, you want to flip this to a top down here?
Yeah. Let me go ahead and grab. I'm just trying to put the list in the bot real quick.
Oh yeah.
I'm still trying
Here,
so people can actually see.
Zoom up here and let you guys see this board from this angle. You will notice that the little huts do have lights inside of them that will change color.
I mean, that's so cool.
Yeah, Nick Bodnar coming through once again with the amazing table.
Yeah.
And we got the glowing Felucia huts.
Yeah, it's just awesome.
It is going to be shifting priorities for our primary. And let me get this other list rolling here. Got to grab the text.
The tokens you guys see the players using there, putting on the POIs, those are official Star Wars Legion tokens that were, I think, they're on the prize wall, right?
They're on the, I believe
No.
they are.
Are they?
No.
Are the POIs on
I haven't looked over there, but
I didn't see them. If they
I don't
are,
know. They're not in the
They're not in
pack
here.
there.
I'm instant buying them if they are.
Yeah.
Apparently not.
I don't know. I haven't looked at them, but like these are the only ones I've seen.
I think the only official components we're getting are dice and silhouettes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the only set of these that I've seen. So
Right.
I've guarded them with my life.
Oh, so maybe they're to come at GT. Maybe.
Maybe they're later on.
Yeah.
Maybe they're for a different.
That is highly possible.
I mean,
So sneak preview here. Not really a sneak anymore as we did this yesterday, but yeah, you can see there those tokens going down. One side says Star Wars Legion, the other one's just a cool little
just a
indicator.
cool symbol.
Yeah.
They're going to be some hot commodity when they do come out.
Oh yeah.
Truly.
Everybody loves the official stuff.
Yeah.
Let me grab. So the links are now in the bot, so you can type in !blue list or !red list to check out the lists for both players. Again, Evan Paul playing Republic today with Fluttercraft and ISP, and we've got Jordan Smith playing Shadow Collective with Black Suns and Buses. So very much a great matchup in the works here. Mike Berry asking, have they had official POIs on the demo tables? I haven't actually looked at the demo tables.
I haven't either.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I haven't been over there yet, so I can't answer your question.
I know they've got the official ambush, push, and assault from the new starter
Right,
sets
the
on
new
there,
starter
and
set cards
and
are
the unit
there.
cards and everything, which look really nice. The artwork on them is really good.
Yeah, for sure. Prom 42 says, I love seeing duct tape on the dice tray.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Be prepared for Evan's dice throws. Well, we had Dave Grant.
Oh, yeah, Dave, yeah.
That guy's got an arm.
Dave just kept knocking it the other. I had to keep going over and shifting it back the other direction.
Yeah, for real. We had to keep up with that.
Let's see if we can get this right here.
Yeah.
Dave. Nice.
Nice.
Looking good.
Nice dice.
Nice dice.
It took us a while yesterday to get a nice dice.
Oh,
in.
really?
It really, yeah. We were kind of like,
These, though,
the marble red
Oh.
defense dice are.
so gorgeous.
Yeah.
The white ones, I mean, it's just ones I can read.
Yeah, yeah. we won't rag on you and say something like your colleagues would.
Yeah, we won't.
I have to tell the gold base bowcaster guy is my chief.
Okay.
Cool.
But, it's the same
That's your
model
Wookiee
as
chieftain.
other bowcasters.
Okay.
All right.
I totally get you.
The golden boy.
The golden Wookiee.
The golden Wook.
Let me put the chat over so that y'all can see it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That would help.
It was a good spot yesterday too.
I'm gonna see if I can resize this window to make it not so huge,
Awesome.
so I can actually see it. There we go.
Perfect.
All right, coming in with those first command
The
cards
Phantom
now.
Menace. I think he's just divulging.
Divulging Menace. So this gives Maul Infiltrate.
The Doc's already got his card. Ready to go. Here we go.
Look at that, the
And
brand
it
off there.
sees what power we can versus
Assault.
Assault. Yeah,
Assault.
that's-
yeah.
Yeah, it's the first
Three-pip
promo.
with that.
That's the Orabesh promo
Yeah.
Assault. Yeah.
Right.
Love that card. I still have my set.
So 3-on-3s is going to be a roll off here.
Yeah. Well, Maul has Cunning, so
Oh, that's right.
Maul has the
Yeah.
Darksaber.
He
so,
does have the Darksaber.
so
Okay.
Jordan will be going first. Oh, that's an interesting question, Liam. Liam asks, Flutters are immune to range 1 weaponry. So does that count for the Ordnance? I don't think Ordnance is a weapon.
I don't think it is either. I'm just
Yeah.
pulling up the card to read it.
It's like
Yeah,
you.
let
It's like
me-
you placed a C4 underneath there before they took off.
We'll
Yeah.
see. Well, see, here's the thing, right? Well, the thing is, Fluttercraft don't have armor, so it wouldn't affect them.
It's or has the vehicle keyword.
Or has vehicle keyword.
Yeah.
Oh,
Which is
okay.
always the one that catches people out.
Well, let me grab the battle card and put it up on the screen so that we can read it. Let me see if I can get it up here on the screen for everyone to read. Filters. We want this
Yes.
one. This one. There we go. There it is. Ordnance.
So because it's not an attack, it therefore isn't immune to it. If that makes sense. Is that the bad English? Or
You're the one that spake it first. I don't know.
Oh, well, yeah.
So I'm going to just fumble over here.
Yeah, because I think obviously you make three black attack dice, and then any hits or crits are wounds, with crits being 2 wounds if the unit contains armor or armor X or is a vehicle unit type. And it just says if they are at range 1, so it's not an attack, so therefore the immune to range 1 attacks. I believe there's a judge nearby and standing if
right,
needed.
we might have to have a judge ruling on it.
Yeah,
but I feel as if this is not technically a weapon.
Yeah, which I
think it's a card effect.
It's just it happens because you don't need line of sight to the token either.
Yeah.
So which, LJ.
Yep. We have a question.
Jump on there for a question about
Yeah. Come on in. So we actually have LJ, one of our head judge, actually. We just want to ask you a question.
Go ahead.
So with the card ordinance, okay, Fluttercraft are immune to range 1 weapons, but Andy and I think that this is not a weapon. This is a card effect.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it goes through anyway, even though the crafts say immune to range 1 weapon.
Very similar loophole to like Anakin Tempted and like Force Choke. If I'm a Dooku player playing against an Anakin player, I'm going to try to finish off that last miniature in the enemy unit with Force Choke because it's not an attack and therefore does not trigger Tempted.
Right.
This is going to fall in that similar hole.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Similar thing.
And if it was going to be an attack, you know what it would look like. It would look like one of the attack weapons that comes on like a command card, like Grievous is, or
right. It would have
orbital bombardment or something.
It would have that that appearance.
Correct.
And then you'd also need line of sight to the token if it was an attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the other reason why you don't follow those rules. It works better because it doesn't work like an attack.
Yep.
Otherwise, the abstraction would get very abstract.
Yep.
So no, good clarification. And hi, Seth. I see you. You know, I'm actually a little confused on this ruling. I'm going to go submit it to the rules forum.
Yeah.
That way it can be dealt with by the proper officials.
Yes, that's true.
I did like that you said yesterday. Any complicated rules, I'm just going to submit it to Seth and we'll go.
Yeah, you're right. I forgot to say that again today.
Yeah.
I'm going to get got now because of that.
What was your rule yesterday that you had to take time to think about? It wasn't just an instant snap. You had to kind of maybe like look it up or...
So there was 2, and one was dumb, and one made sense. The one that made sense was dropping an asset token when you're panicked.
Yep.
In my mind, you drop stuff when you rally.
Right.
But you drop an asset token when you are panicked. When you get enough suppression to double your courage, you are panicked.
Yep.
So it's more immediate than I remember, with standard objective tokens and pre-2.6.
And when you
only dropped when you rallied.
And when you panic, your opponent places the
correct
asset token as well?
Yeah. And so remembering that timing step, that was one that I took a second to look up because I was like, I remember something weird about this, and I'm glad I did. The other one was 5280 threw me off my game. When they asked about tenacity, they're like, oh, there's no wound token on the table, so tenacity doesn't trigger. And for a second there, I had that moment that you have as a judge where you think you've been doing something wrong for 6 years. As my mind shattered into pieces and reality warped around me, I was like, wait a sec, that's Hunter. We're good. So there was, it completely threw me through a loop, and it was one of those where it's like, it felt good afterwards because it's like, okay, we're back at it. We're judging, we're doing the thing. Like, it made me laugh because, I answered a lot of rule questions early on to help develop kind of like my gut instinct.
Yeah.
And I still answer rule questions, online, on the Discord, whatever, just to keep that instinct sharp.
Yeah.
Because for me, I am not that like encyclopedia kind of person. I have to learn through reps. And when I get that like gut reaction to the correct answer, now I'm okay. I can make these responses quickly.
Yeah.
And so, at any given time, I've probably got 4 different rule sets of Legion in my brain at the same time. Some rule sets people are familiar with, some that may never come to be. And so it's making sure you're constantly reconciling what is current versus what my my initial thoughts are. And like I said, developing that gut instinct to be the correct answer when it comes to my mind, instead of having to take the time to think about it and, you know, make you as a player wait for me to make a call. I find that people will, generally speaking, always rather you take the extra time to look something up to get it correct in the moment. But I also like being able to just give those snap answers to keep time moving and to give players that time back rather than take that time. So, you know, it's a careful balance between the two.
Yeah, it's a resource you've got to use, right?
Oh, yeah. And that is something we talked about during both judge comments, both days, is that, you know, hey, look, we are a shared resource. Almost all of the judges are running another event today on top of judging the heat, because we've got the learn to play and we've got the doubles and we've got the heat. And if we're being honest, the stream itself is kind of like another event that's got its own staff and its own people. Yesterday we also had Spec Ops, we had Skirmish. So there's a lot going on at any given time, and that requires a judge to be in charge of that for every one of those events. Those guys were also making judge calls yesterday for the main heat.
Yeah.
So they were working, and it actually worked really well. I was a little worried going into it, but pleasantly surprised.
I mean, it's really good, though, that you've got so much going on, and you're able to do it with, obviously, what, 4 or 5 staff?
Yeah, it looks good. There's a total of 7 on the team. Because it's a 4-day con, somebody gets a day off. At least one person gets a day off every day. So it's automatically down to 6.
Yep.
Like I said, if you're running 5 events at the same time, that means your judge crew for the heat is actually 2 people.
Right.
A judge and a head judge. And, you know, I don't want Josh to be making rule calls, not because he can't, but because, you know, the way I like to work things is your head judge is what I call your current operations guy. He is worried about what is happening right now.
Yep.
And the TO should be your future operations guy. He should be worried about what's happening tomorrow, what's happening in 2 rounds. They should not be worried about what's happening right now. That way, that person is putting out those fires before they happen. And so if Josh is thinking about a problem that is happening right now, either we're wrong and I'm not doing my job, or it's a real big problem.
Right.
So, you know, if he can keep focused on those real big problems before they happen, that generally makes a smoother event, especially when you're talking about a 3-day, 4-day type event.
Right. Yeah.
You know,
from yesterday, from playing yesterday, it was smooth, as smooth as anything. Like every game was finishing perfectly on time.
Yeah, we ended 5 minutes ahead of schedule yesterday, which is great.
There you go.
You know, if you're going to be anything, be early. So I was very pleasantly surprised with how things went. I felt like overall the field had fewer judge calls than LVO.
Okay.
So I think you can also see a bit of a jump in player knowledge. Clearly, people are more comfortable with the 2.6 rule set, and this is a very varied crowd. You people from all over the world that are playing in the event, and so sometimes there is a barrier. I always remember AdeptiCon 2019 and having to sit down with a community of people from a country that will go unnamed and walking them through how cover works.
Right.
Because their whole community had a misconception about how cover actually worked at the time.
Yeah.
And so there are those things that you don't necessarily think of, but when you come to this kind of field that's got people from all over the world, that you have to deal with, which is, you know, why
I think
we tell.
that's, even if you, not just worldwide, like different countries, even as your local little play groups, you can have a scenario that happens like that. They don't.
Yeah.
One person then takes the step out and goes to a tournament, and then they go, oh, actually, we're wrong. We go home, and then they pass the information back correctly. So it doesn't matter where it starts. It's always good to then trickle that information back out again.
Yeah. So it's interesting because you've got 2 directions that push. Sometimes things get pushed from the top to the bottom. Sometimes things grow from the grassroots and move on up. I feel like a lot of the things that make Legion events you want to go to are actually pushed from the bottom up, where you've got a community that's done something right, and that gets multiplied at a bigger event because that TO is now running something at a larger event.
Right.
You know, all of the TOs that run the convention level events, they all run their events at home. So you get these twinges at the larger events that have grown out of a local community, and this is how our community does it. So now we do that at a larger event, and then other people will go to that larger event and then they will now bring it back down to their local community.
Yep.
So it's cool to see the conversation work both ways.
No, indeed.
So just to update the audience on what's going on with the game so far, we have a few units coming out on the board here. I'm going to draw on the stream and just show you where they are. So we've got, it looks like a Vigo and some Black Suns here. We've got a Swoop bike that came around the corner, probably going to make a run on this point here on the right side. And we've got some Wookiees up here. And we've got a Chieftain, I believe, here. And it looks like it would appear that Evan is putting down another unit of Wookiees right where his hands are, as you can see on the screen. So making some plays here for these shifting priority points early.
Interestingly, he just brought them on. I'm assuming they've got a shield. I can't quite see from here. If
Yeah,
if that
we'll
unit does.
have to zoom it in.
Yeah, Evan's Wookiees do have the battle shield.
Yeah.
We may or may not have sat him next to Andrew Dursum, who was playing a pickup game against Austin yesterday, so he could glare daggers at Andrew while he was playing his league game.
Yeah.
After a certain ruling came out. So.
Was that Monday or Tuesday that ruling came out?
Yeah, it was like
about battle shields.
It
and
was
Force
like
Push.
Tuesday.
Yeah. Not even
yeah.
that. It's the battle shields and can't trigger the.
Oh right, the Wookiee free move.
Yeah.
Correct.
Because if you're in defensive,
yeah,
you don't get it.
It all comes down to two things. It comes down to a lot of ways rulings used to be made on the rules forum were by intent and not as written.
Right.
And overall now, the thinking has shifted to, hey, you have these things written down, so we're going to do it as written. If there is something that we know is going to be fixed in the future, then go by intent instead and make it very clear that the intent is to change it to this in a future update, which we've seen.
Yep.
And that was another ruling that came up yesterday, was a Guardian Ceresu thing. That is one that actually has been changed in the rule book, and we needed to get rid of the forum ruling, and I didn't realize till that happened.
Oh, right, the forum was still up, was it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
I might not get to finish that thought. I have to actually go do my job now.
Well, thank you, man.
Alrighty, thank
Glad I
you
was
so
able to
much.
jump on
I
there,
appreciate
boys.
you so much, LJ. Thank you for coming on, having a great discussion about judging with us. We're gonna get Zane back on the mic here momentarily, but wow, that is quite an interesting interview and insight into sort of the process of judging here and the process of like how things get done and how forum rulings get made and then reversed and then new rules come out and then it's like the rulings are still there for whatever reason, and so it's always interesting to me how like different communities receive the rules and like it's
I mean, as a TO, it can sometimes be quite hard to keep up track with all the forum rulings.
Oh, of course.
Because some of them are just, it's hard to say, but like, sometimes I look at the question and I'm like, of course, that's obvious, and that like the answer is consistent and it is obvious, but maybe that's just because I'm too used to it, and it's like, why did you ask that? And obviously there must be a reason why it's needed. But then some rulings are like, oh, actually, that does make you think about it, and it is then validated by the forum post, kind of thing. But yeah, I was back.
It was easier than I thought.
Oh, okay.
The other half of that thought was that when the card was written, it should have just said to a minimum of 1.
Yeah.
And that would have fixed everything.
It's a quick errata.
Maybe one day.
Maybe it's tonight.
My friends in the military like to say, that concludes my brief.
Yeah. All right. Thank you, LJ. Appreciate you. Get some Zane back in here.
I'm just seeing. I was going to pull up the list so I could have a look at them personally.
Yeah. You gotta take a look and see what's going on.
I was kind of watching the game state there as they were putting. It's just a lot of movement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Going on, nothing really.
I was trying to think.
No shots or anything. So
Yeah. So neither of them have particularly long range, except for maybe the flutters.
yeah, they're just.
So they're just trying to they're basically trying to get ready for the round 2 clash.
Which the Wookiees will enjoy.
The Wookiees will enjoy it. But Maul cunning is a thing, and Black Suns coming out of a bus are a thing.
That is true.
Yeah, so you don't want to go too crazy with your pushing forward, because you might get punished for it by transport. But again, it's all depends on how willing Jordan is to throw his Black Sun into the mix, and see if they survive.
Is it interesting though? Because like if you do send your Black Suns forward, yes, you can do a lot of damage. But the average on that attack roll, because they roll 11 attack dice, I believe it is, off the top of my head, isn't enough to kill the Wookiee squad.
Oh, certainly not.
So their average is like 9 hits. Maybe he blocks 1 for cover if they've got it, 1 or 2 for cover.
But
so
you certainly wouldn't kill a 12 wound Wookiee squad.
No, so you're killing 2 models and wounding probably the 3rd.
Yeah.
But then that Black Sun unit is then just sat there. And if it's not your dead last activation, which you're probably going to want to save for Maul, then it means there's a retaliation on them, and you're probably losing that Black Sun unit.
Right.
Normally, you could delete, like 9 dice is enough to delete most squads. But this is where Wookiees are good, right? Because they've got these stupid health pools. Yeah, it's white saves, but it's still 12 health.
You're good, Zane. This camera's live.
Okay, yeah.
You're good.
Just so you guys know, I believe this guy right here
Is
is
it the
really gold
Wookiee.
Gold Wookiee.
That's the chieftain.
As it auto focuses there. There it is.
There it is.
That gold Wookiee is the chieftain.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
So I think it's. Doc told us it was a generic bowcaster mini, but like that's his chieftain.
It's all golden.
Yep.
Yeah.
So.
Yep. So the chieftain's leading from the front. He is aggressively placed.
So he's not a part of the squad that was just placed there.
Yeah, that's just a regular bowcaster.
Yep. Just so everybody knows.
Yeah, a regular bowcaster Wookiee squad, it would appear. Jordan coming in with another swoop
got some
bike.
Swoops on this other end down here. I'll get this over here for you guys.
Thank you.
It's right off the dice cam here. Oh,
wow. What is this?
Oh.
This is the Ahsoka Tano Padawan Commander
Oh, my days.
card we just got given here.
You want to throw that on the
in the dice tray?
On the dice tray or nearby?
Yeah. Here, I'll read it here.
Yeah.
Or here, we'll look at it here.
What we should do is we should put it on the camera and then we can read it.
Oh, here, I got an idea.
Yeah.
I got a crazy idea.
Okay.
We're going to do this, guys. We're going to get absolutely loony here.
Yep.
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Oh, Jordan just he just flashed it at us here.
Yeah.
All right, let's.
How far are you going to be able to zoom in here?
Yeah, how far can we get here?
We can get pretty far.
Oh, man. Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at that beautiful man. Here you go.
Thanks,
Hand that to you. See if we can hold it up.
There we go.
Let's zoom. How far can we zoom? I think that's as far as it zooms.
Hold on,
but you can see the wonderful Andy Terrell there.
The Ahsoka Tano's unit card.
Jump 2, Associate, Anakin Skywalker, Deflect, Immune Pierce, Independent Recover, Scout 1,
Cheyenne Mastery.
Yeah.
Ahsoka's lightsaber is 3 white,
5 black.
5 black. Impact 2, Pierce 1, 5 health, Courage 2, red saves, surge to crit, speed 3.
Speed 3?
Native speed 3.
Whoa.
With Scout.
With Scout. Holy smokes. Wow, that is insane. What does the other side look like? Show the full art.
Full art on the other side.
Full art on the side.
110 points.
Wow.
110?
Yeah.
Only,
that's high, but not bad.
1 force slot,
Okay.
1 command slot, and a training slot.
Interesting.
Wow.
And she is a commander.
Yeah, and she's light side, so what do you even put there? You put force push?
Yeah, I mean, when you got independent recover.
It's 150 point force push. Yeah.
That's not bad, though.
That's not bad at all.
No,
it's not.
Not at all.
Dude, I look like a shark.
Yeah, you got your
The fin.
yeah.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah.
That's fantastic. Oh, most excellent.
So now we get our own. Amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
World
really
Championship
cool, man.
2025
That is beautiful.
exclusive. Love that.
That artwork is
Dice
lovely.
coming down. Let's get back over here.
It's a good quality card as well.
It is. Dude, we were talking about this yesterday. It's like a good plasticky, like,
Yeah.
Oh, is that the same plastic ones that you can buy? Ah, right. Nice.
Beautiful.
That's going in my phone.
Yeah, I gotta get a sleeve or something.
Yeah.
Should have brought some hard tops. We got some dice being rolled.
Yep. A shot was taken on Jordan's swoops back there, so he just took one wound.
What was the
There's
shot?
another-
Oh,
there's
the
another-
ISP.
ISP.
This is
yeah.
an ISP
Yep.
beam.
Yep, yep, there it is right there.
Oof. Another wound.
It's onto the other.
Yeah.
Yep, right behind
ISP
her.
beaming on top of that wing. Another beam shot
2 more hits.
for 2 hits, and then
No cover.
yeah, no cover. So well, don't swoops have light cover? Native?
Yeah, why is he not rolled for the cover save there?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
He rolled it earlier. Maybe that. No, maybe that was it. Oh, no, because he didn't give them any wounds there.
Or maybe
Yeah.
that was we blocked the hit with cover and then he dodged it.
Oh, that's
Yeah, because the
Yeah.
swoops have
Yeah,
independent
the
dodge or
dodge.
aim.
They should have
Yeah,
dodge
Yeah,
tokens
so,
on
so if
them.
he blocks one with cover, he can just dodge
Yep.
the other one. So ISP beaming at some swoops and doesn't seem like it did any damage.
Ragnar's videos, Ahsoka, Rex, Annie, let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. You
Yeah.
can do Ahsoka, Rex, and Anakin.
Yes.
It's
I mean,
a 501st
we
Zero
don't-
Hammer.
Associate's a new keyword though, right?
No, Associate is on the Inquisitors.
Oh, it allows you to
Yeah.
ignore list building, doesn't it?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, so you can get a third commander basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Hence, Ahsoka.
And you can still have Bad Batch.
Yeah. Yeah. so you
I feel like it's like there's always room for a bad batch.
Yeah.
You know, like it's like I'm so full, Dad. Too bad. There's always room for a bad batch. Like it's this kid like, oh, give it to Mikey. He'll lead it.
Yeah,
It's a
for
bad
real.
batch. You know.
For real though.
But if you, so obviously you can still take her by herself. It's just then she counts towards your
actual.
yeah.
Yeah. But if you
Yeah,
have
that
Anakin,
associate keyword
Exactly.
lets
Yeah.
her be included as a third
dude,
commander.
that's sick.
I'm intrigued to know
So
what
cool.
Cheyenne Mastery does though,
Me
because
too.
that's her long
Yeah.
lightsaber and short lightsaber.
Yeah,
Is
yeah.
that
I think
yeah?
so.
She's
yes.
got the
Because it's one backhanded, one front-handed,
yeah,
isn't
because
it?
it's not the way Asajj is.
Yes.
No, Asajj has
yeah.
Jar-Kai.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And adult Ahsoka uses Jar-Kai.
Yeah. That's a bit weird.
Yeah.
Oh, because she has a slightly different. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's a good choice.
Let's go ahead and flip in here to the side view.
So just in like this is like an overview of just like how like in the Star Wars universe.
Yeah.
Cheyenne Mastery refers to Form 5, a lightsaber style that emphasizes quick transitions from defense to attack, often involving powerful swift strikes and the ability to deflect blaster fire while moving towards an opponent.
Interesting.
So that kind of gives you a context of what this could potentially lead us towards.
So turns defense into offense.
Imagine like it'd be cool if, like getting shot at, she can advance and get deflect or something
or
like
maybe like a deflect's not restricted.
that. Oh. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Like the old school deflect.
Yeah.
yeah, it could be.
But
old
and
school
then but then you have
deflect,
the quick transition from defense to attack, so there could be something in there that she can flip.
Yeah, maybe a
Between-
offense or
yeah.
defensive stance kind
Yep.
of style.
Yep, with benefits either way.
Yeah.
I mean,
Very
five,
cool.
5 black and 3 white though. Whew.
Yeah, that's a nasty lightsaber.
Eight
8 dice with crit surge.
With saber
that-
throw, that's 4 black.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So she has an equivalent saber throw to Asajj.
But she doesn't have charge or
No. Or
relentless though.
relentless,
Oh,
no.
that's
could-
a big pick.
That
yeah.
could hold her back. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, maybe Cheyenne Mastery takes care of that.
it could.
Oh,
yes,
yeah, that's
yeah.
possible. Like
It
if she's
could
in
be.
attack, she gains relentless.
Maybe she
Or
can
if she's
work.
been shot, she gains relentless for that turn.
Yeah, it could be.
That'd be kind of cool, like a cool
yeah,
thing.
yeah.
Yeah, we'll see.
Maybe we'll find out. Is it
Maybe
tonight? Isn't it?
Maybe
Yeah,
we'll find out
tonight.
tonight. Maybe,
Yeah,
maybe
yeah.
they'll spoil it.
Yeah.
Very excited about tonight.
Me too. I hope they do spoil the rules entry for Cheyenne Mastery. That would be really cool.
Have you had a chance to look at the AMG cabinet?
Yeah, the cabinet's
Oh,
full of all sorts of
cabinet's
crazy
amazing.
stuff.
Oh, there's so much spoiler in that.
Yeah, Tag and like Tarkin and
Yeah.
all that. So we know Imperial High Command's coming, but there's
Have you,
also
have you
like
seen the other real?
new Sabine.
No, like the dropship trooper. The
No.
rogue.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
some real hidden ones in there. You don't
Okay.
even spot them.
I gotta look.
Yeah, I didn't take any photos, but like there's literally like a dropship rebel trooper holding like a big minigun, fully armored
Oh,
up.
wow.
Like from the Mando.
Yeah.
Wow,
Yeah.
from Mandalorian.
Yeah.
That's cool.
And then there's also a Jedi holding 2 lightsabers. He's a Rhodian.
A Rodian.
Yeah,
He's got
yeah,
two
yeah.
sabers.
So, yeah.
But you can't get that in an half box.
Yeah, so that's new.
Yeah, so it's little
Yeah.
things like that. It's real. So someone pointed them out to me yesterday, and I was like, oh, wow, like it's really cool.
Yeah.
Bus is
Okay,
coming
here
on
comes
here.
the bus. Here
Oh.
comes the bus.
The back bus.
This is the start of the fun.
Will the bus disgorge a unit of Black Suns?
I think it's inevitable.
Let's see.
Right into those front Wookiees there.
Yeah, I mean, you might as well go for it. Yeah, it's gonna.
Yeah, it's gonna
disembark.
hide behind that. Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna disembark. Yeah. Now let me see if Jordan has scatter guns, so if he can engage range 2. Let me take a look at the list.
There's,
Oh no, he's got
Luminous Gaming, isn't it?
yeah, Luminous Gaming. So he's
Oh, you
got
the list there.
so he's got 2 scatter guns and 2 magdets with frags. So,
Oh, okay.
So I don't know which one he put in the bus, but we can find out.
And it's got Vigo, Rookcast,
Rookcast with Mandos,
3 swoops.
and the bus with Backworld Medic and the Frenzied retrofit.
Okay.
Looks sweet. Let's take a look at the. So these Black Suns got out right here,
Yeah.
but the bus can do the Frenzied Gunner with the retrofit now if it wants to. Yeah, Jordan indicating he's going to attack some Wookiees here. Frenzied Gunner will produce, we don't know what yet. But the Frenzied Gunner, it looks like it got the surge, so it'll produce another red.
Oh,
So
nice.
Frenzied Gunner, I love Frenzied Gunner
Oh,
buses.
yeah.
I think Shadow Collective is the best battle bus. The best battle bus.
Oh, it's
Oh,
only
oh.
the rainbow. He missed on the red as well.
Yeah,
And he bumped the dice.
dope.
All right, I'm gonna go fix that real quick, guys. I'll be right
Yeah,
back.
sorry, Zane.
No, it's good. It's fine. I love my job.
Yeah, he loves it. Other way.
Yeah.
Up a little bit. Perfect. We're back. We're back. We're looking good now.
Do you want to take an over/under on how many times I'm gonna do that today?
Probably. I imagine you're going to do it 8 times. That might be conservative.
I'm gonna say a dozen.
Yeah.
Yeah, 8 times is conservative.
It'd be 8 in this game probably.
Possibly.
Evan was like, "I'm sorry."
No,
It's
he's
like,
not.
you should be.
You should be. Here comes a flutter.
Now,
No, here,
I'd be surprised if he doesn't go for just getting the bus off the table quickly.
Just boom,
Yep.
get it out. Not even.
because these are not bomber flutters.
No.
They are NASP flutters.
So it's-
so they are bowcaster flutters.
Yeah, so when we've had him on the podcast, he's always talked about skirting around the edges. So you kind of move, shoot, move, and just keep them harassing
circling
the
the
edge.
edge?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
circling around the end.
Yeah.
So he'll be able to move here. He'll get a free pivot at the end to shoot out his bum.
Yeah.
And then he'll be able to move again.
I love the way you just said it. It took me a second. I was like, "Oh yeah."
Yeah, because
Yeah.
Turn,
it's
shoot at his bum,
Yeah,
and
he's
keep
got-
moving.
yeah. It's the extra propulsion, right?
Yeah.
He's got a bum gun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fire up there he goes. Spins it. Oh.
Oh, magnets.
But magnets.
Yep.
This is the only thing that's put me off buying them.
Magnets.
To travel with them, like
Yeah.
they're so spindly. They're lovely models, so beautiful.
They're a very beautiful model, but I again, like I was stopped from playing them because they're just so difficult for me anyway to transport. And I would need to properly magnetize them because I want to flip between the 2 configurations. and
yeah.
It was definitely beyond my modeling skills at the time I bought them.
A couple of you guys are in the chat there asking what the Ahsoka card looks like. I just posted it in the Legion Discord
Nice.
AdeptiCon channel, so if you just go there, it's posted there so you can see it.
Okay, awesome. Let me grab it and I'll go ahead and slap it in my Discord as well.
It's a nice card.
It is.
I like the feel of it.
The feel
It's
is
like,
nice.
Oh.
Now, is it worth 4 dice?
Oh.
Because the other ones that are this kind of plasticky, so it's Vader, Grievous, Luke,
Obi?
and Obi. Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
They're the same kind of feel,
plasticky, yeah.
but that's 4 dice.
Wow.
Yeah. I'm saving all my tickets to Sunday, and then I'm just like going splurge at the end.
It's like going to the arcade as a kid.
Yeah.
Playing all the games, getting all the
Get tickets,
and then
yeah.
you like combine and be like, well, I'm gonna get all the slinkies.
And you walk out with like $1 worth of sweets.
So Richard, it is the Padawan Ahsoka card.
It's Padawan Ahsoka, but she's a commander. Padawan commander is what it says.
Okay, Padawan commander.
Padawan
But it's
commander.
got it's her I would call her the Snips outfit with the tube top.
Yes.
Yeah. It's very much.
It's not the older Ahsoka.
No.
Lila, no card is with 4 dice.
I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. I am a sucker for shiny dice.
Especially how good these dice look.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, these are
I'm a complete fool for those dice.
dice
Trust me.
goblins.
I did have it spoiled that the GT kits you get 3 of each dice.
Nice.
Very
Love
nice.
that.
You heard it here first.
Love that. I'm ready to compete locally for some of those dice, man. I'm looking forward to it.
Jordan's measuring.
Go and sign up for all your local GTs now. Go push them ticket sales.
Yeah, absolutely. Get out to these GTs, man, because these dice are
Is
beautiful.
that, Mandalorians?
Yeah,
Yeah,
speed
looks
free.
like, looks like he's gonna.
Yeah, he
look-
just measured.
Jumping on.
Yeah,
he's gonna take a rocket.
Yeah, he measured to the Wookiees there. You see in the corner.
Yeah, he's gonna jump in and take a rocket. So that's Rook Cast joining the battle.
I just lit a rocket.
Now,
Rockets explode.
Yeah.
does that dictate where Maul's going to be because of Rook going there? Because they've got retinue.
Right.
Oh,
then
that is not a good roll.
Ooh,
Oof.
independent aim though, right?
Yeah, independent aim. Yeah, they should. Independent aim. Oh, that's just the range 3 shot.
Oh, okay. So maybe
No rocket there.
No rocket.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like they're all just shooting range 3.
Yep.
Just trying to get some early wounds done. Maybe soften them up for the Suns to come on through.
Oh, Rookcast doesn't have the. Yeah, they do. Rockets, yeah. With
Yeah,
a
they do have
transponder. Yeah.
rockets. Yeah. Yeah, it's Rook. It's not the marksman. But Rook gives them retinue, and they could always use more tokens, frankly. Like, Mandalorians are very token
Yeah.
hungry. They have high potential when they have modified attacks. Yeah. Chad is saying that marksman is better than Rook. I would tend to agree.
But it is an extra wound. Rook is 2 health.
Rook is 2 health, yeah, so there is something there. So looks like some Wookiees took some wounds there. But it wasn't enough to kill off a model, so they don't get the free move.
That's the perfect amount.
Yep.
Yep. That's,
Now in theory, you can kill off 2 models on the next shot.
Yes. And have less coming at you now.
Yeah.
Yep.
so Rai Canry asks, hey, Andy, how did your day go yesterday? What were some highlights? How did your AATs go? I'm actually curious, too, because I'm considering building mine.
Oh,
So-
there's so many opportunities where, especially my last game, my opponent had Wicket and Leia.
Oh, yeah.
Leia had 5 dodges, and then Sleeper Cell had 2 dodges.
Oh, wow.
The AAT walked onto the board and shot his Sleeper Cell, and I was like, and he was like, "Oh, I'm gonna dodge 2, 3."
No.
I was like, "You can't
High
high velocity," and he's like, "Oh," and his face just dropped. Realized he's like, "I've got
Yeah.
all these dodges," and his whole list is synergy. And it
Right.
happened several times throughout the game. It's hilarious. It's like, I'm gonna, because it's instinct for him. He knows
Right.
his list. I've got all these dodges generated up. I'm gonna spend them. I'm gonna spend them. I'm gonna spend them.
Right.
And then it's just like high velocity. And then like the following turn, I'm firing the main cannon, and he's like, "That's not high velocity, is it?" And I'm like, "Yeah."
Yeah, main cannon's high velocity.
It is.
So-
That's the big reason to bring the AAT is
Yeah.
high velocity.
This is a flutter shot.
Yeah, Fluttercraft shooting.
Yep.
It's got a name.
Hoping that's into the bus or into Mando's would be a good choice as well.
Cover.
That'd be the bus. Either cover or the bus. That'd be cover.
Cover and
Yeah.
taking one.
Dead Mando.
Yep.
Yeah.
But yeah, I ended up 3-0 yesterday, so happy with my performance.
Looks like he shot Black Suns because he
Oh, yep. Yep.
removed 2 models there.
Yep.
So that had to be
yes, of course, Pierce.
Yeah, so he would have rolled impervious if it had been into the Mandos. But yeah, there's Black Suns are getting ripped up a little bit by these piercing Fluttercraft. That is a great use of the Fluttercraft's guns.
Yeah.
And there is one more Fluttercraft to go as well.
They're so fast.
They really are.
That base is huge.
Yeah.
And this is the cool thing about them as well. This is the battle force as well, so he'll be able to control the speed of the flutters. So if he wants them to stay near a POI or anything, he can slow them down to speed 1. If he wants to bring them on the board real quick and get into position, speed 3.
He's going with those Black Sun that just got shot at there.
Yeah, he's going for it. He's like, I got to do something with these guys before
Rolled
they get
suppression
destroyed.
and then
Yeah.
He can Dauntless. so he doesn't really care about suppression.
It should be Courage 2, though, right?
Yeah, they're Courage 2.
Yeah.
Which
so-
I think he did just Dauntless because he's got 3 suppression on him now.
Yeah, he would Dauntless there and then go for it. The Vigo's keeping them in check
Yeah.
because they're not Courage 2. They're actually Courage 1. They don't have
Oh,
Vigos.
they haven't got Vigo in them.
They do not have a Vigo in them,
Ooh.
so it is 100% controlled by the officer behind them.
And they haven't even got the extra man. They just not 5-man squads.
They're just 5-man squads.
Ooh,
Yeah.
okay.
It's like he took out 1 Wookiee.
Have a speed 1 move.
Yep.
Yeah, have a speed 1 move.
Is that just
Took out 1 or? I think just 1.
red and white?
So is he gonna? Does he have the shield up on him?
No, I don't think. No, because he's speed 2'd onto them. Onto the board. Here we go. Here we go.
All right. So Andy, if you want to bring out what we were talking about before,
Yeah, so I think Evan here has decided not to play in shield mode at all.
Yeah.
He's just bringing in an extra body, basically. Because I think when LJ was on, he was obviously talking about the consistency of the rules. And so if he's in shield mode, he can't then perform the Battle Force Speed 1 move. So it's a real shame for him.
Yeah, absolutely. So I don't know if you even take the move here.
Why wouldn't you?
I mean, you're just making yourself potentially more vulnerable to the transported
other
Black
things.
Suns. That
Yeah.
are
But
around the
they're
board.
already on the board.
Yeah, but they have a face up when they come on the board.
Yeah, but they've just been. Wasn't
No,
that
that wasn't
no,
them.
that was
There's
them.
another
The
sun
other
hiding
ones
behind
should
the
be-
yellow
okay.
pod there.
let me see.
There's another
let me,
one
Let me
there.
see if there is.
There should be.
No, there's not.
No, there's not.
So
Okay.
that was
I thought that was
them.
them that just.
Okay.
Yeah, zoom.
I-
It's these here.
my
They're the
my
Black
mistake.
Suns.
My mistake, folks. I just
Yeah.
didn't see.
Because it certainly wasn't the ones back there on the left behind the bus.
No.
You wouldn't put the bus on and then put them back behind there.
No, no,
Yeah.
So
Oh, it's going to get a bit noisier now.
yeah,
A little bit because the vendor hall's opening up, but these mics are pretty good at suppressing noise.
Yeah, we're good over here. The one we had on the table was like
Yeah, the one on the table was like roaring.
like all day.
It was roaring loud.
And then
so.
they'd roll a trash can by, and it was like a jet airliner taking off like right next to
yeah,
us.
it was bad.
Notorious American tables. To be fair, actually, I was having a discussion with Brian Bear about this. Like, the table qualities are really good. It's stepped up this year again, and like every year I've come here, so this is now my 3rd Worlds. The table quality's improved year on year on year.
Yeah.
Not just in quantity and quality, but also in like display value. Like looking at obviously this table here we've got with the light up displays. You've got that Camino one.
Yeah,
You-
that
Oh,
Camino
have you
table
put a
is
photo-
so cool.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a weird one to play on, I'm pretty sure, but aesthetically, it's
This
gorgeous.
is the 3rd fluttercraft coming on and shooting there on top of that crashed
Nice.
vehicle.
But there definitely is still 1 or 2
Ooh,
tables
no cover.
Is that into the
Ooh.
bus?
No, there's no cover.
No, that's,
Oh, there's
that's
no
no
cover.
cover.
Oh,
yeah.
Into
Maybe those Black Suns.
I think that's
Another
that Black
Black
Suns,
Sun unit,
and
yeah.
then Pierce will finish them off probably. Yeah,
Oh, that's a terrible
that's
roll.
four dead.
4 dead. Ouch.
Yeah.
That's that squad
Oh,
gone.
those gunner nasps just
It's down
rip up
up
red
just
saves.
the leader
Down
left?
to the leader left.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, those things are just ripping apart these Black Suns. Yikes.
Oh no, that is the leader dead, but he's dropped a
Oh, he's dropped
token.
the token.
He's
so
dropped a
Oh,
surface
surface
scanner.
scan.
Yeah, he dropped a surface
Oh.
scanner.
Oh,
Oh.
shoot.
Now, do we know which one Evan's got his surface scans on?
It is. I'm not able to see really easy on the top down. Actually, yeah, he's got one on the blue Wookiees right here.
Okay.
Which here, let me switch to this side. You can see it better.
Oh yeah, he's got one of the blue Wookiees.
So you can see he's got one on the blue Wookiees there because he's got it flipped
Yep.
over to the red. I think the others are right there.
Oh, there-
yeah,
there
there's,
is.
there's a Wookiee unit that's
Behind
right.
that. Yeah.
right
Yeah.
there.
Okay.
So all
let's
you
see
have to
who's
do to
that.
claim surface scan is just be outside friendly territory and not contesting POIs in friendly territory.
Correct. But
And-
the important thing with surface scan is if your scanner unit is contesting your opponent's one on the floor at the end of a round,
Right.
you score a 2 VP
Right, you get the-
bonus.
you get the
points.
bonus VP.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Which is
so-
that swing that you need.
Right.
And then
so-
I think Maul's got his other one, Jordan's other one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But it's technically like a 3-point swing because you've got your 2 scanners scoring 1 VP, plus you've got the 2 bonus VP because
Right.
they can't score the 1 VP while it's dropped. So
This is Maul coming in right now.
Yeah, Maul's gonna have to pick up that scanner, I
but if
think.
he's already got one, he can't.
Oh yeah, that's true. He can't have 2.
No. Oh, force push.
Is
On
he
the
in range?
Wookiees?
He's the only unit in the game that can force push and then swing afterward. And Maul will come in or I say only unit in the game, he can force push after 2 moves and attack because of Geo.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. But yeah, he's gonna force push.
Yep.
Grab those Wookiees and ring them up.
Yoink.
Yoink. And just start doing some damage.
Yeah, I think he's got to. He's got a swing here.
Yeah, I would swing for sure. Maul with Juyo Mastery, and he's got Infiltrate as well, which gives him the ability to do this.
So that's a Wookiee scanner. So maybe Maul doesn't have.
No, he's going for his...
Because there's the other scanner sitting on the edge of the table there, and that's where Maul was sitting. So
Oh, so I assume that's Maul's.
yeah.
Maul
Yeah.
Darksaber for 3 here.
Ugh.
Not the best roll. Yeah, Wookiee's going to take it all,
Yeah.
losing
So that's
another model.
2
It's only
models.
one model.
One had a wound already.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes, it's one. It's only still
Oh,
only
it's
one model,
it's just
right?
one model, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another wound anyway. I mean, I don't know, man. Like, I've always found it like a relief to face the gun flutters because it's like, well, if I do this, you can't shoot me anymore. And if I do this and you have overrun flutters, I'm hosed.
Yeah.
I'm just hosed. Like,
Yeah.
because it's a soft counter to the melee shenanigans is the
Yeah.
overrun.
Which is what makes the swoops really good here.
Yeah.
So Maul looks tied up, but if the swoops come in, they can overrun,
Yeah, that's
free him
true.
up, and then Maul can go and do his thing. He doesn't need force push.
Yeah, Swoops might be busy at capturing the outside points, though.
That's true.
It is shifting, so they are fighting over the middle and the surface scanner. But here comes another unit of Wookiees.
Yeah, go and punch Maul.
Yeah, I don't know.
Next turn.
Next turn.
he
They're not
was-
going to be able
yeah.
to get there in time.
He was measuring.
Yeah,
But he's setting up for it.
Yep.
yeah. I mean, shoot, like Evan could just play the 1-pip.
Is that third move? Oh, these are the arcs.
Oh, they're the ARC troopers.
Oh, scout. Oh,
scout move. So
Scout
here-
double move,
so
and
this
he's
is-
got the charge.
So he held the arcs for last. Very smart of Evan.
Wow.
Oh. This could be huge.
Also, look at that watch face. Look at that watch face.
Oh, sick
Oh,
watch,
is
How
that
bro.
nice is that?
Oh, that is very
One's
nice.
a red saber, the other one's a blue saber.
Oh, is it?
What a
Yeah.
sick watch. So not only does Evan Paul have the Wookiee Battle Force, he has the drip. The Star Wars drip.
All that swag.
How can one man contain so much swag?
Yeah.
It's not possible.
Yeah, this could be ouch time. That's pretty good.
Yeah. 2, 4.
Well, Maul does have the surges from Seize What Power We Can, so
2, 4, 5, maybe 6. I think you might
He's got 3 aims though,
Yeah, he's
blanked
got
all
and he's got
those.
scopes.
yeah. Aims and scopes, making those arcs as good as they can be.
Another
Yeah, there's
grid.
two more. He's
Yeah,
got
2, 4,
third
6,
aim for the last
7,
dice for a full boat
8.
10.
Oh,
Full
he
boat.
might have the full thing. Yep.
Yeah, full boat
Yep.
into Maul with those 3 aims.
Ooh, jeez.
Oh, Darth Maul. Oh, buddy.
That's a 10-man. It's a 5-man squad, isn't it? So it's 10
Yeah.
dice.
That's
Yeah.
10 dice, yeah.
Maul, you're in trouble.
You're in trouble, dude. Big punch. Big save.
One,
Big
two,
save.
3 wounds.
3 wounds.
That's,
yeah,
that's acceptable.
that's a nice dice.
nice
there we go.
dice.
Didn't take long, did it?
Yeah, no. Nice dice.
Acceptable. Just
That could have been very much the Anakin from last round.
Oh, what, the 2 in the bottom corner?
Oh, with the reroll.
Yeah.
We would have to be able to go back. I don't know if we can go
I
back.
don't know if we can go back.
I don't think we
Yeah,
can.
I can try.
Man, the people watching can go back a little, right?
No, I can try. I have it right here.
I think it was a blank.
I think it was a blank.
It's also
too.
hard to see because it's in that bottom corner.
Hold on a second.
All right, so here's the roll.
So
It was a blank.
it was a blank.
It was a blank.
Yeah. Yes, please.
All right, sorry about that, guys. They were just checking a roll because that could have
Thank
been
you,
another block and a less wound. So
that's 4 wounds technically on Maul then, because he's got his starting wound plus the 3 that the Arcs just did.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I mean, this witch magic will fix it. Like, that's the truth.
It does,
Yeah.
but it's a free pit.
That's
yeah.
true. It's a
Okay,
free pick.
there's Maul scanner going down there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that then means Evan knows a free pip's coming,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
he can either play
You
a
can
2 or
you
a
can just
1.
play a 2 or a 1 and
Yeah.
be fine.
And I think that's round 1.
Yeah.
Oh, we don't. I was like, well, let me go check the scoring.
No, there's no score.
It's,
The
turn.
Maul is definitely in hot water right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, Maul's in big trouble.
Yeah. That arc punch was huge.
I mean, the next attack from the Arcs will only be 1 aim,
Yeah, it'll only be one
Yeah.
this time.
Yeah.
not 3 aims. So.
But unfortunately, like the yeah, I was gonna say like putting Maul, Maul being infiltrating and then having another activation afterward,
yeah.
problematic.
You were to
Yeah, we'll
switch us
flip him over here. Problematic.
Maul's only got 3 wounds on him. He's only got 3 wound markers out there.
He should have 4.
You should have 4, I thought.
Because he should have his 1 from his deployment, just from being
Yeah, just from being-
robo legs.
from being because his wound 1.
yeah.
There should be links for the list, right, Dave?
Yeah, there's links.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the lists are in. You can do ! blue list or ! red list for your to access the links to the lists.
All right. Do we think this is going to be witch magic?
I think you have to, just to survive it
Yeah,
out.
you have to.
1 pip. Oh, he didn't go.
Oh, it's
Witch Magic.
his eminence for the dodge.
Yeah.
So he doesn't want to play. He doesn't want to play witch magic yet. I think he's just trying to.
Oof, I don't feel that's. Yeah.
He has into the fray on Maul, so it'll be a dodge and a surge.
Yeah, but the dodge is just 1 hit. It doesn't give you surge to block anymore. It's not like any of the the old rules where you'd spend a dodge, you gain deflect in melee.
Right.
So I'm not feeling confident about that decision personally.
Well, I wonder if we should have a judge come over to check the wounds to make sure.
Yes, I think
Yeah.
you should.
Because I wonder if that also influenced his card choice, thinking, oh, he's only got 3 wounds.
He's only got 3 wounds. I don't play witch
It should,
magic.
yeah.
Okay. So yeah, I'll find someone.
Maybe. Well, no. Hold on, Zane. Hold on. We might be miscounting it. There's a potential that we miscounted and we didn't see a dice result, so it could go either way. So I don't think we need to call. We may have miscounted, so we can't trust ourselves to intervene,
I trust myself.
especially when the command cards are already down. Like,
Gotcha.
I think we've.
Well, yeah, it's more about just making sure that the game state's correct though. It's 3 wins on 4.
Yeah, but at the same time, they've already moved on,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
it's a little bit tough to say.
Yeah, we'll just let it go.
Yeah, I think letting it go is probably preferable. Because, like, Maul's in such hot water, he could just get cooked anyway, frankly.
Yeah.
Yep.
There's no such thing as a perfect game of Legion, but you're absolutely right about the state of the game.
I mean,
Yeah.
why does it keep? Oh, are you
I-
clicking that?
I bumped
okay.
it. I bumped it, yeah.
Yeah, so Maul took 3 blanks plus the wounded one, so I think there should be an extra wound token there.
Yeah. Like wildlife journalists, you must watch the penguins die. That is true, Randy. Very true.
Randy.
Yeah, it's fair. Fair enough.
The whales are just eating the penguins. Oh my gosh, we can't do anything. Let me take pictures.
Yeah, let me take pictures. At least we'll document their demise.
Okay.
Okay.
Hunger token. Crossing the streams here, man.
Yeah, we're crossing the IPs.
I mean, it's still the same IP, right?
Yeah, still
So
technically.
sometimes you save the penguins.
So I think he's trying to. This will be the Wookiees trying to finish off Maul. I like the idea of because it frees up the arcs if you can kill Maul with the Wookiees.
Yep.
So he's gone into shield mode, give him armor 1.
Oh yeah, let me flip it over.
And there we go.
Maul into the fray.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So tank's free. I think that's fine. Like, because if he blanks out, then you've just freed up your arcs to go and cause carnage.
To go kill more.
Yeah. And if Maul then decides to punch the arcs, you're okay with that as well.
Yeah.
Because he can't. He can one-shot them.
Yeah. Just to address something real quick on the stream, our dice cam cannot see every die.
Yeah.
So we cannot be the judge of what is going on. Only the players know what really happened. And if the players have an issue, then the players will have the issue and they can call the judge. Is how I feel about it.
That's fair.
Yeah.
All right, looks like he's going with Maul now.
Oh, Philip, he's asking about the list commands. I just changed the cooldowns, so they have like a 2-minute cooldown. So once that cooldown is up, they should work again.
Well, it doesn't pop it in the chat like it used to, though, right?
It should pop it in the chat. Let me take a look.
I think it sends a message to him though. It's as a whisper.
Yeah, let me just do it in the chat real quick, and I'll see if it.
Because if it doesn't show up, then you could take it. If it just whispers it to them.
No, it shows up in the.
Yeah, so it appears to you.
Yeah, so it's on cooldown for 40 seconds still.
Right, but it doesn't show like they can't see.
No, they'll be able to. The whole chat will be able to see it.
Okay. I'm just what we're seeing here. I'm like, I don't see the list pop up, so that's why I was wondering if it.
Tom Smith asked what the Hunker token was for.
So Maul just swung at the arcs there and took out
3.
That's
Woof.
Yeah, I think that's about average.
Yeah.
And if that's all Maul's doing, fine. He's now still stuck in combat with some arcs.
Yeah, he's still stuck in combat with arcs, but surviving that initial punch was big. The blocking full thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, Tyler says he doesn't see the list though.
That's awkward. Here, let me turn the cooldown off completely and see what happens. 0.
Yeah. So
0.
people are saying they're not. That's what I was thinking. If you put the command in, it just sends it to you to see it.
Really? Okay, I'll turn it down to 0.
Because before, remember, you'd put it in, it would populate in the chat.
It would populate in the chat, yeah.
But I don't think that's happening.
And we only had one chat, yeah. But now we're on restream, so that's what's causing the issue, I think. It should be working. I don't know why it isn't working. Okay, we had some.
Got to apologise for the offensive language there being used on
Yeah, we apologize for that. I mean, they don't apologize. We do.
Yeah.
Oh, but God, this is like the Super Bowl. We're gonna have a 5-second delay.
Yeah, we are. Yo, those I actually looked into the delay systems.
God.
They cost thousands of dollars. They are not cheap.
No, they're not. No.
Oh, that was hilarious. So that was the ISP there. Let me flip this over so you can see where he's heading.
Have you tried turning CloudBot off and on again?
Yeah, Dave, did you turn it on and off?
That's what I'm doing right now.
Did you unplug it and plug it back in?
Yeah, I'm plugging it back in. Unplugging it and plugging it back in.
Oh, look
ISP
how
moving
fast
here.
that is, man.
ISP, quick as a
Just
What is it?
quick
Speed
as ever.
2
Speed,
plus
it's speed 3.
it's a 3, yeah.
Speed 3.
It's speed 3, yeah. ISP is speed 3
with the base that it's
with
on.
a huge base.
And
It's an ATST base with
Okay, so
strafe.
it's smaller than an AAT base.
Yeah, but it's an
Yeah.
ATST base that can strafe, so it's a slightly different
Yeah,
base.
and when you strafe, it's only speed 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is so weird that it's not working, guys. I'm sorry about that. I'll just pop the links in the chat. So this is Evan in the chat, and then this one is Jordan.
Yeah, the player mics were turned off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we were right up next to the vendor hall, and the moment those doors open, it's just so much more noise comes this way.
I imagine it's a bit quiet at the vendor at the moment, but
Yeah.
It's quiet now, but it will
Now.
get very loud
Oh,
in the
yeah,
afternoon
yeah.
when
Yeah.
more people come.
All right,
It's
so
a little early still.
So ISP went, and then he just went with some swoops.
so that's the swoop overrun. Is that? That recent rule change is crazy as well. With the overrun change, like one bike now can overrun twice, which is crazy.
That coming in with the air horn.
So he just took a wound on the ISP there.
Yeah, looks like it.
Okay.
ISP has cover. Does it have armor?
Armor 3.
You know what? I can call that card up on the screen. Let me do that. This is the brilliant thing about this tool that John Bushman had made for us.
I'm gonna go bump the.
Yeah, go ahead.
dice tray.
This is 2.
Two.
Two runs.
Chat. This is 2.
We're counting. Imperial. What is it called? Is
Infantry Support
Platform. There we go.
Yeah.
There we go. That's what it's called.
Nope.
Yeah, we need to change the filter. There we go.
Which way has that got to be moved? Oh. I don't know.
No, other way.
Other way. Left. Which left? My left. Your left.
Yeah.
I'm standing over there. You're both like pointing different directions. This is like Jeff at the back. The other day we went out to go eat, and I had been to the bathroom, and Jeff Podfrey was sitting right across from Andy and I, and he looks at both of us, he goes, "Which way's the bathroom?" And Andy and I, without even knowing, Andy points left and I point right, and he goes, "Oh, come on!"
I didn't even know.
I think he may have said something a little more graphic than that, but yeah. So I'm over there moving the box, and you're both like, "This way, that way," and I'm like, "No, which way is it?" And then Andy's like, "Oh, to me," and I'm like, "Oh, there we go."
To me, to you.
That's funny.
Oh, I didn't know ISP had weak point sides.
No, it doesn't. Is it?
Yeah, it has weak point rear
point
sides.
one rear sides.
Oh.
I didn't know that.
No.
That's
Right.
awful.
More swoops
Jeez.
moving in. The card's covering them up there.
Let
but
me turn that card off then. Oops.
taking a shot at the side. So Jordan just motioned. I'm shooting from the side.
Yeah. Side arc
So-
into the swoop or
So
into the ISP.
Swoop side, right? So it's impact 1, armor 3.
Yeah.
2 saves.
Yep.
Duke's Hazard Dixie.
Yeah.
The hunker thing is to show the defensive mode for the Wookiees.
Yeah, they're in battle shield mode.
No cover.
And then armor. Gonna take some more.
Right, yeah.
ISP is gonna cop some more wounds.
So
Is that
with the 2 hits there, he has to roll for cover because the cover applies before the impact.
Right. So ISP down to 4 health remaining.
And he still has a black sun sitting back there.
Yep. Waiting to go.
Waiting to come
so that
out,
ISP
so-
could be cooked.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's. I was rooting for you, Evan, but this seems to be swinging not the right way.
Yeah, we'll see. This is anybody's game. We're
Yeah,
still
I
very
mean,
early.
The surface scan token being on the floor still isn't helping Jordan, though, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
As
problems.
You you can see up there, it's that blue one sitting at the
Especially
very
if
top of the
especially
screen.
if the round ends and those Wookiees are contesting it, which they might be.
I mean,
Well, no, they might not be contesting
if I was
it.
Jordan, I'd try and activate that bus as quick as possible. Because it's the thing that's going to be the hardest thing to die.
Yeah.
Like, it will live long enough to make sure that the surface scan keeps happening
Right.
Yeah.
and score you that 1 VP each turn. Because I think your Mandos are at risk of being shot by the flutters and a few other little things. Oh, look at that. Team UK doing well in Armada.
Oh, look at that.
Look at that, boys.
Oh, that's so nice.
We should have borrowed that yesterday.
Oh, yeah, you totally should have. You have to go hit him up later to see if you
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
darn! I didn't get the picture in time.
With it obviously being Armada's last World Championship.
Potentially, yeah.
No, yes.
Well, I know. Well, Hank has got a bunch of stuff.
The last official AMG
Official
one.
AMG
Yeah,
one,
yeah,
yes.
yeah.
But Armada will still
Be
still
at
be here
AdeptiCon,
'cause
yeah.
Hank's got a bunch of stuff to.
I'll keep going.
As long
Yeah,
as the
yeah.
community runs it and keeps
Exactly.
it going, he's like, let's keep
Yeah,
it
let's
going.
go,
And-
let's keep it
and
going.
AMG said they were like, yeah,
Do it.
yeah. If the
Yeah,
community
yeah.
keeps it going, keep it running. We love it.
Same for X-Wing?
Yep. They said keep it running. So even though we're probably not going to see much come out,
But they don't-
well,
there's no
nothing,
releases.
yeah.
Yeah, nothing.
Then they will still be playing in AdeptiCon next
Yeah.
year. So
Well,
This looks like the Wookiee chief, or no, this is just a squad of Wookiees. Moving up to that central POI.
I think this is the other. Yeah, this is the other scanner Wookiee.
okay. Interesting that he's activating the scanner Wookiees this early.
Oh, because he's got several others he could.
Yeah.
Go with. Yeah.
Because they're all the same rank, right? That's
Yeah.
that's the amazing thing about this battle force. It's just a commander, 3 flutters, and then special forces.
Yeah.
ISP equals IC penguins.
We love you, chat.
Good to see you in the chat, Nav. Shame you're not here, buddy.
Oh, Nav.
Consular.
Consular.
He's asking if the bus can pick up the surface scanner.
And he damn well can.
Yeah.
And this is one of my favorite changes in 2.6 is any unit can do an objective.
Yeah, I love that. There was like this tier of separation between vehicles and troopers,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and now that's evened out.
And there was
Yeah.
only
As-
a handful of objectives that vehicles could do. It's
Yeah.
to confuse new players.
As Kyle would say, thumbs and no thumbs.
Yeah,
yeah,
exactly.
so now it doesn't matter. Everyone has
Yep.
thumbs.
The other thing he could be checking here is if you can overlap the token.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, and
To
like
move his
prevent,
bus.
My-
Yeah.
prevent it from being picked up.
No, maybe he just wants to move past it and then protect it so the Mandos can pick it up or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Another thing too is that this bus needs to get into range of
Let me go listen.
get into range of Maul as well to heal,
Yes.
because Maul
of
needs
course it's
healing
got
from Maul needs healing from the bus.
Yes, it's got
It's
a
got
medic.
a medic. Yeah, I love Jordan's bus. It looks really good.
So I'm assuming here it's so he can't overlap.
Oh, it's picked up the scanner.
Okay.
He just grabbed it off the table.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Well, Zane's just speaking to LJ to find out what the
Yeah,
rule was. We'll find out
so
what.
he put the scanner on top, and
Yeah.
they're just trying to clarify what happens.
Zane will give us the download now.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it was exactly that. He was asking if he could overlap that token.
And you
because you can't overlap POIs, but in the ruling, there's no subtext under
Correct.
assets. It's just
Yeah.
this is the token.
Did
So-
he pick it up?
No, he just moved on
He
top
just moved
of
on top of it.
Yep.
Okay, so the bus does not have it yet.
Yep.
Interesting.
Yeah. Because picking up is a free action.
Yeah.
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 It's not an enemy scanner, that one.
No, it's not.
No, yeah, that one's his. The one that dropped from the Black Suns.
Yeah, I'm surprised he doesn't pick it up, though.
Yeah, he has to pick it up. In my opinion.
Well, isn't that it on the top of the? Maybe he did
No,
pick it
he's-
up.
Maybe he did pick it up.
Yeah,
because he
that's
put
it on the top
of
there.
the-
Yeah.
Yeah, he put it on top. So
So I think he was probably making sure he could move the bus fully,
Yeah.
and not just like partially and have to stop and then pick it
okay.
up. So
But
There he goes.
yeah,
He flipped
yep,
it
yep,
over.
okay, he's
Perfect.
cleaned it. Yep, okay.
Yeah. And I guess I think the bus healed Maul, and I think maybe put one
I
suppression.
don't know if he has.
Oh yeah, that's awkward
Because
it's
of the position. Yeah, that's what I'm
It's
looking
kind of
at.
far
Yeah.
away. Here comes the chieftain. Maybe.
Yeah, that's a
So I
chieftain.
don't know what he's done for his second action there.
Yeah. What did he do? Did he recover?
There's
Did-
nothing to recover on
Let
the
me
bus.
see if his bus
Yeah.
has an uplink.
No, he's got the cannon and I
Oh
think
yeah, no uplink on the
gunner,
bus.
right?
Awkward.
So what was the second action?
Maybe he skipped it.
Yeah.
So
Chieftain will put
Chieftain
it-
just takes a shot at the bus.
Yeah, it puts a wound on the
Yeah.
bus.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
got a scanner. Like
Yeah.
that is now target priority number one.
Yeah, now it's time to
Yeah.
shoot the bus.
Yep.
All them Wookiees that are behind that building
And
just gonna pop
that
out.
and all the fluttercraft are right there.
Yeah, they can all shoot the bus
Yeah.
now.
That's impact one, PS1.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
gonna hurt that bus bad.
So I will be surprised if the bus lives this turn.
Yeah, with all the flutters left to go. Problems.
I'm gonna flip
Oh, the
this
bus.
way.
Zoom in on Maul, see if that has 2 wound tokens.
Yeah, did Maul take a wound off?
Were we not
Yeah,
paying attention?
yeah, he took one off.
He took one
Yeah.
off, yeah, with 2
okay,
suppression
right.
tokens
yeah,
there.
okay.
So these were Maul's wounds right here.
Yeah, yeah. That's his token next to it for the surface scan, isn't it?
Yeah. Flutter shooting.
The surge hit, aren't they?
Oh no, this is Jordan rolling, I'm sorry.
Blocks 1 for cover.
Does it look like the blank?
Another wound on the ISP.
Oh, right, yeah.
So cover and then armor kicks off and then
1 to roll.
one to roll. Yeah, so
Yeah.
that was, I think that was Swoop's shooting the ISP again.
Yeah. Looks. Yeah, yeah. Two red, 2 black will be the swoop
Yeah, that
shoot.
would be the Swoop shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess this is the downside to the order. Like the no order control for this list. So
Yeah.
when he pulled the ISP, he's got to go with it. And if his plan was to sit on that point, he's just got to do it.
Yeah.
Garnisher, yeah, not going which magic worked out, and he still has it.
Hey, yep.
Yeah, now he still has it, so it worked out in the end.
It has. Making me eat my words.
Let's take a look at these Wookiees now. They're going to approach the bus.
Charge it.
No, they're going to shoot it.
Nah, they've got the bowcaster, they're going to
Yeah,
shoot
they're
it.
just going to shoot. Pew, pew, pew.
Imagine driving that bus. You just like pull up and like a bunch of Wookiees jump around a building and start shooting. You're like, ah!
Yeah. Well, the bus can't run anything over anymore.
Yeah, I know. That's why he's like ah!
No more reckless driver.
I
And
miss
good riddance, really. Reckless driver was a pain in the butt.
I love
It was.
reckless
I thought it
driver,
was
man.
fun watching
It was
people just
fun,
plow
yeah.
into a group of people.
Oh, was that 6 saves, 6 dead?
Oh, whoopsie.
Fur
It's
on
great
the
image, yeah. It's like,
windshields going, wiping fur off.
Yeah, gosh. All right, bowcaster Wookiees shooting. Only 3 hits.
Yeah.
so impact 1, PS1.
Yeah, yeah. No natty crits.
No, that's where you just need that little slight extra. There must have been a crit there.
Oh, double save.
Maybe there was a crit we didn't see.
Yeah, maybe there was a crit we couldn't see.
Yeah, double save, 1 wound.
Yeah, double save. So only 1 wound on the bus.
6 to go.
Jordan loves that.
Yep. So 2 total. We're good.
Yeah, 2 total. Yep.
Because then if Doc starts prioritizing that bus, and that's the kind of saves he's going to be getting from it.
Yep.
Yeah,
They
it'll
take
live-
that all game.
It'll live this turn.
Like,
It'll live
yeah.
this turn if he does that. Is that like this one over here in the bottom left-hand corner? Is there anything on that at all? Is there a sweep bike or anything nearby? Or
Doesn't look like it.
I can't see anything the one next to that either. Are we literally playing on like a 3-foot board with?
No, I think there's Wookiees here.
Yeah.
There's
yeah.
Wookiees here.
Okay.
And then this one is like.
All right, so we've got some
Oh, he's got
Wookiees
Wookiees
there.
on it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
he's
what
got
about the
Wookiees.
other one? Is there anything?
Yeah. This
Yeah,
is
the
this
other
is that this is that back one.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
that
Yeah,
back one.
The back one with the question mark.
Yeah, so further down.
Oh, further
No, the
down?
one with the question mark is further down. Looks like nothing's there.
There's
Oh yeah,
nothing
yeah.
there.
Nothing's there.
Yeah.
No one's. Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
And there's literally nothing back there. But I mean, Evans flutters can.
One of them can triple move there, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
This one here in the
Yeah.
middle of the screen, that can definitely triple move to it, speed free. So we've got a shot going off here.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that was Black Suns or Mando's.
I think for the dice port could have
It was
been
Black Sun on
Black
that.
Sun.
On that,
They're shooting the ISP again.
on the ISP. Yeah.
ISP taking more damage. It's on 5 wounds now.
if it survived that Black Sun shot, then that's quite impressive.
Yeah, that is
Yeah.
impressive. Well, armor takes care of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he only had 3 wounds. He only took 2 with that.
Yeah.
So-
Yeah.
So Jordan was like, I could have taken more for that.
But it looks like, so unit leader wise, is it just that Swoop bike that's on that point? Would you zoom in a little bit more on that POI? I think
This
it's
one down here.
no, the one with the contesting with the ISP.
Oh, here.
Oh, here goes Evans. Here goes Evans flutter. It wouldn't surprise me
there
if
we
Evans
go.
flutter
There
goes
we
this
go.
way.
Yeah, that's a speed free. He's doing a triple move.
Yeah, he's going to triple move speed 3 and grab that objective.
Yep.
This is pod racing.
Yeah.
Now this is pod racing.
Have you seen the display up there by the toilets?
What?
The
No.
pod race X-wing one.
There's a
What?
there's a pod racing display.
Yeah, it's an X-wing. It's
Oh, it's for X-wing.
They've got the Phantom Menace, the canyon built out of
Oh.
Lego.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, that's cool.
What?
They built it all out of Lego, and then you basically fly X-wing ships down it.
What?
Yeah,
That's cool.
and it's a race who can get.
Wow. Maybe that's the conversation I overheard in the bathroom the other day. Dude, I was in the
Do I want to ask?
Dude, I was in the bathroom and I heard one guy being like, dude, they have some cool stuff out there. And then I was like, yeah, I don't know what it is though. And he goes, oh, it's Legos, dude. And he was like, oh, Legos. I like Legos. And he was like, yeah, dude, it's shiny ninja swords, dude. And I was like,
What?
what? I had no idea what the conversation was going. I was just like, what is this conversation?
Yeah.
what?
So maybe they were talking
the
about
one's right at the
that.
back over there.
Okay.
It looks really cool.
Yeah.
Which camera is that? What camera is being?
So these two here are the big. This is the big battle for these two.
Yep.
Yeah.
Jordan's got this one locked up, and Evan has these two locked up. So
So technically speaking, then Evan's currently in the lead.
yeah, he would.
Because
Yeah,
the two in the middle we're not sure of.
based on the position.
Yeah. No, I think that's a smart move. As much as you'd want to shoot that bus with that, triple move in to grab that POI, it's safe.
Yep.
And this is where Evan talks about, although your opponent's probably going to move that POI, move it away from the action, keeping your flutter out of the game, the flutter can still compulsory speed free, pivot, get a range free shot, pivot back, and then speed free back to the POI, so you're back still keeping it there. I would agree, Mike.
Yeah. You might want to
Yeah,
leave.
he's probably dropping the rebels off at the Sarlacc pit.
Oh gosh. Thought you were blind. Oh, ISP down.
Yep.
Yeah. Which is what
That was rockets from the Mandos.
Yeah, that was the
Yep.
Mando rocket to take it out.
That was a
But that's
good
that's
use of
taken
rockets.
5 things to kill it.
Yeah,
'Cause he's
it
had 3
soaked up
swoops,
5 attacks.
the
Yeah.
Black
Black
Suns,
Sun.
and the rockets.
Yeah.
I don't think that's a bad trade.
Not at all. But yeah, that ISP finished off by Mandalorian rocket fire. So is Jordan going to go up? Actually, let's see. He's got at least 2 here.
So he's got
What's-
Bus
So on this point,
and Rookcast.
Yeah, can we
on-
take a look on the middle? Let's take a look
on
at the
you went
middle.
so I can pan up from the middle. So this
Yeah.
is the bus.
That's the middle
area.
objective.
So that's Rookcast and Bus, so that's 2 for Jordan. And
Yep.
then I think that's 3 for Evan
Yeah, because
Yeah.
that's a chieftain and 2
and
and
squads.
2 squads.
Yep.
Yeah, so Evan's
so-
going to probably go up next round.
And then what about the other one that they're fighting
And
nearby?
then this one up here.
I think it's
is
only
So
the
Jordan's
Swoops.
Swoops.
That's,
It's
yeah,
only
so that's
Jordan,
Jordan's. Okay, so of the 2 in the middle, it's
Yeah.
1 apiece. So that'll be 3-2 to Evan.
3-2 for Evan, and then
Yep.
the objectives will all shift in
Which
going into the
he
third
still
round.
hasn't gone with his flutter, so he could activate them last and fly them in and just prevent a scoring.
That
there.
Yeah, he could fly them in and try to.
And this is
actually,
what does make them good. They are fragile, but they're so objectively crazy
Well,
good.
here's the crazy part, right? Like Evan could literally like turn both of these flutters around, go into the
Far right.
the
Yeah.
right objective and try to go 4 to 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, that might be good. Like that's going to be hard to come back from.
That's
Yep.
very true.
Yeah, so Evan might be thinking about that.
The other choice is he's got. Did we work out there's 2 on that? The one on the right, not the far right, the central right one. There's
This one?
yeah, that one. There's 2 on
Where
that.
he's at the...
There's the swoops and the black suns on that one, isn't there? Or is it just the swoop?
I don't think the black suns are close enough.
Oh yeah.
Looks like arcs are withdrawing towards that
withdrawing.
right side
yeah.
point.
They're going to contest it.
They're
it's
gonna
one apiece.
contest it, yeah.
Yep.
So this is where I was going. I think now
Yeah.
them flutters, one of them's just going to go to that point.
Yeah.
Yep.
It will still get to shoot
Yep.
because it's close enough.
Yep.
And then maybe
Yeah.
what you suggested with that
Yeah.
third one, just
Yep, just fly over there. He can basically put these flutters wherever.
yeah.
And if he goes 4 and 1, that's huge.
The arcs did not go in them all.
It is huge.
They had the initial attack, and then they didn't attack
Yeah,
yet.
they've just
so-
withdrawn now.
Yep.
Bless you. Well, quite an interesting first round we've got.
Yeah.
For scoring, yeah.
Very active. Or second round, I mean.
Second round, yeah.
Yeah.
What you meant was first round of the tournament.
Yes, first round of the tournament. Yes.
You were
True.
You're
I was
correct.
Technically correct.
Yeah.
The best kind of correct.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, exactly. Yes,
Oh, yeah.
you can overrun flutters.
Yes, you can overrun
It's
flutters.
a weird interaction, but yes, because it's not a ranged attack or a range one, so they're not immune to it in any way.
Jordan moving those black sun down here in the bottom right. He's got 2 aims on them.
Okay.
You think he goes for the chieftain? Put it all with the chieftain?
Second. Oh, from aid from the.
Yeah, aid from the Vigo. So you could get in there and try to contest mid with those guys if they haven't gone yet.
I think he would. Is he double moving to just contest that?
He might have to forego shooting.
Because right now that's Doc's.
But
so here's the thing with shifting, right? The objective's going to move.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So
yeah.
you might not want to waste your time contesting it
Getting
so
up
it
there.
doesn't move.
Truth.
That makes you more vulnerable to the Wookiees.
yeah, if
Yeah.
you can't if you can't shift that in any good way,
Yeah.
then you just let them score it and you move
then
it
you
towards
shift
you
it
guys.
to- yeah.
So
Right.
You start on trying to win the attrition.
Yeah.
So Black Suns could actually just walk up there and try to do some damage.
Because I think that'll just
that's-
make it free, so no one scores, and then your Black Suns are just sat there next to a bunch of Wookiees.
Right, that doesn't make sense. Yeah. Might as well go for the damage and then shift it on a following round.
Yeah.
Joshua Picaro says painting here is exceptional. We should pass that on to the players
Yeah.
once the game is over at least.
Love good painted army.
Have you seen some of the displays and dioramas that have been floating around?
For Legion?
I haven't seen any of the Legion ones yet. I've been seeing all the other games.
Oh
like-
yeah. They always. It's just awesome.
Yeah.
When they do the armies on parade.
That's Saturday.
Saturday. Okay.
Yeah.
Is it later? It's like middle of the day. I think,
Middle of the
right?
day, yeah. I remember, it must have been 2 years ago, maybe last year. They're here this year. They did the Mandalorian, one
yeah.
with the helmet and the
Yep.
music playing.
Yep.
Oh, that was
Yep.
so good. All lit up.
They're not doing it this year because they're doing another game.
Yeah. But they're here though, aren't they?
Yeah, they're here, yeah.
They've
Yeah, I
done
talked
a
to-
diorama.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I've seen them on the Discord talking and stuff.
So Jordan and Evan in the tank a little bit right now, but Jordan about to roll some Black Sun shots.
Okay, so he's going for a shot.
Yeah, he's going for a range 2 shot, it looks like.
Yep. First aim. Ooh, that's a
Ooh.
good conversion.
Nice conversion there. Not bad at all. Not as good.
Averaged out.
Yeah, averaged out. Yeah.
3 out of 6.
Roll some cover there. Oh no, he dodged. He dodges one, and then he's going to roll a save.
Save one.
Save one. out of
Takes
3.
2 wounds.
Yeah.
Was that 2 on the chieftain?
Let's see what he puts down.
Yeah, let's see who he puts the wounds on.
Who's he shooting?
Yes, sir, Chieftain.
Yep, that's what I would.
Is that the golden chieftain?
What I would have shot for.
Yeah, because the Chieftain has
then he dodged out on
the
the
golden
others.
wook.
Yeah, the Chieftain had POI cover and a dodge from the Agile.
Yeah.
You never know; those 2 wounds could pay off later in the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, it's 9 health to shoot through.
Yeah. Well, no, the Chieftain doesn't have 9. The Chieftain only has 7.
Does he?
Yeah.
Oh, it's Chewie.
Chewie has 9. Yeah,
True.
but he's using a Chieftain instead of Chewie,
Yeah.
which is an interesting choice. A lot of people have used Chewie just for the lower cost,
Yes.
just to squeeze more Wookiees in. But Evan has opted to go for the Wookiee Chieftain, probably for duelist, the ability to stand up to melee.
Tyler, did you play Ollie? Because that sounds very like his army painting. 3 splotches.
Yeah, 3 splotches.
Yeah.
Yep, just ketchup, mustard, relish.
So that was a flutter shot.
Flutter shot, and then he's gonna
Into the bus.
move around here.
Yeah, flutter shot into the bus, and then
So where's he going towards?
Where is this flutter headed? Is it headed to the outside or to the inside? It can totally go. Oh yeah, reposition.
Oh, yeah,
pivot.
here he comes.
Oh yeah, here he
Yep.
comes into the right side.
I feel like he could have took a more direct route there.
I don't feel like he angled his.
No, that's what I mean. I think he could have done that a lot easier, but he's done it.
Yeah, it's done. So he's gonna try to contest the 4th objective here.
That's really cool.
Which right now I think he has that objective.
I think he may claim
because
it
he
now.
moved the arcs there. Now he has the
Yes.
flutter.
Yeah.
There's only swoops there that have already gone. The Black Sun are out, and they've already gone. He's got nothing else, so he has that objective now.
Yeah, so
Well, these swoops down here need to go, unless they're gonna.
No, one of them's
gone.
yeah,
they
the
shot
one- yeah.
The closest, the further ones up to the.
haven't been yet.
Haven't been.
They
So-
haven't been, yeah.
But then that just turns that into a draw and no one scores it.
Yep.
Right, so
Which is okay.
Yeah.
yeah, a draw is acceptable because it doesn't put you as far behind in
Yes.
that case.
Yeah.
Because I would, in any situation, going down 3 points is horrible. That is, you are in a deep hole at that point, being down 2 points.
I think with shifting, it's probably one of the only ones that I
yeah,
don't
with
mind.
shifting, they do exist. Sorry,
LJ's
LJ stopped by the booth with a box of B2s.
rocking them back and
So
forth.
I don't think shifting is an issue if you do go 3 behind.
Okay.
If you are winning the attrition.
That's true.
If you're not winning the attrition, then yeah, you're in big trouble.
Yeah.
Like you need, because you can make a slight trade-off as long as it's only for 1 round, and then the next one you go, okay, I've closed the gap. Now we're 2 behind, and then
Right.
you've got a couple of turns to like turn that into a win.
But it's, right, you're like you're saying though, like I think of it, it's like a knife edge because you're always like, I have to do this.
Yes, yeah.
If I don't do this, I'm in trouble.
Yeah.
Like
You've got to be ahead on the attrition, and then you've got to close that 3-point gap down to a 2-point or less in that 1 turn shift.
Yeah, the players were talking about, I think, what was contesting what.
yeah,
for just a little bit.
clarifying it. Another fluttercraft going.
Yep.
Looks like an aimed shot.
Yeah,
Full 4 into the bus probably.
yeah, just one
Yep.
wound.
Bus just gonna
Which is
one wound.
good, but no natty crits.
Yeah, but the
Yeah.
bus life is draining away here.
Yeah, but just, I mean, like 1 at a time, you know, like it's nothing.
yeah.
Nothing
Yeah.
crazy, so.
Now Evan's gonna come into the middle point here. Zoom.
So it was an aim shoot though, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was an aim shoot.
Dude, I love that zebra like painting on.
Yeah,
his,
the
on
camo.
his-
Can
on
you
his-
can we get a shot of that? Let's take a look.
It was like very World War II tank style.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, get the zebra
Yeah.
stripe. That looks cool.
Yeah.
That's a great looking
Yeah.
fluttercraft. Holy moly.
Yeah,
Love that camo.
That's really cool looking.
That's airplane camo.
Yeah.
I love it. I love camo. It's one of my favorite things to paint.
Every time I see flutters, though, I'm just like, fortunate son. Just
Yeah.
Like, some boss bone.
Yeah.
Just like blaring out of like an old speaker, like out from underneath
It
it.
ain't me.
Yeah. All right, I think he's moving those Black Sun up there. Jordan's looking to see what he can get in range to shoot. with the Black Suns that have been sitting back there. You know what I wonder? I wonder if I can move this monitor just a little bit down.
Probably.
Yes. Is that okay for you guys?
Yeah.
Okay.
Huh. That is an interesting fact.
I did not know that, Prom 42.
What?
Prom 42 says the zebra painting actually repels flies. Flies and bugs don't like that, which is why you often see blankets like that on horses. I had no idea.
No.
I've seen a lot of flies on zebras in Africa, but
Yeah, I didn't
maybe
know.
it's a different type of fly. Maybe a different type of fly. Big shot. Black Sun.
Black Suns.
Black
Yep.
Sun range 2.
Range 2.
Into a flutter, I think, isn't it?
Yeah, that's who he was measuring.
The flutter does have cover 2.
It
native.
does, but no armor.
Yeah, Jordan taking a lot of hits here out. Rerolling doesn't convert anything on the aim.
Dude, it's the Darth Vader kid.
Oh yeah.
Dude, hold on. I'm going to see if we can put him on
Yeah,
camera.
Put him
Hold
on camera, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Dave, switch us over.
Okay.
Guys, get a load of this kid. All right, do it. Go for it.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
Oh, it's still style. Very good, man.
Yeah. So sick.
Oh, God, that was so cool. I saw him yesterday. They had him on one of the TVs.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, like he was over like X-Wing or something, and he was doing it. And I was like, holy smokes, this kid's good. Like,
Yeah. Okay.
5-2.
5-2. Yeah. So Evan will score 5, and Jordan will score 2.
I told the players before, I was like, I'll be coming over to check what the scoring is, what they're on. And so they were like, oh, we'll just tell you. And I'm like, that also works.
Thanks, guys.
So much better.
So I think that'll be 4 on the primaries for Evan, and then.
We have one last activation.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah, one more token. So that might change things,
It might-
actually.
it could change things.
But could also not. Are those Wookiees coming for Maul? Uh-oh. No wonder he withdrew the arcs. He's making room for Wookiees.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
Let me get the other side.
Has he got in? He's got in.
Yeah, yeah.
Come on.
Uh-oh.
I'm rooting for this.
That's some stuff.
Looks like
3,
it
4.
halvesies.
Yeah. All right. 4 out of 8.
Maul
Defender
just-
dodge.
Maul's
saves
whatever.
2. Yeah.
Chill.
Maul's mauling.
I'm chill. I'm just not going to die or
Yeah.
ever take wounds.
Maul's a mauler.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, good job, sir.
Garnister
Yeah.
says, I just envisioned Vader showing off some sick moves and Imperial officers forced to clap.
Please don't choke me.
Yeah, that was the best show ever.
Please don't choke me to death, Lord Vader.
So yeah, we've got Evan controlling 4 POIs,
Yeah.
and then Jordan's controlling 1,
Yeah.
and then they've both got the surface scan
Right.
for
That makes perfect sense to me.
the 4-2.
Going to go ahead and update
5-2,
the
sorry.
primaries. So blue primary would be 4 because
Yep.
that's Evan. Blue secondary would be 1 for surface.
Yeah.
Red secondary would be 1 for surface, and red primary would be
All right,
1
cards for 3.
Yeah.
Ambush and Duel of the Fates.
And Cunning's going to kick in.
Cunning kicks and Cunning wins. Because that's what you do with Cunning. Oh, it is round 3 now. Yes.
It is.
Oh no, the flutter just fell off and just completely took out.
Oh no.
George's like, that's fine. No, don't worry.
They're,
It
all
happens.
they're all dead, right?
Yeah, they're all dead now. Yeah,
It's
so
just whirling blades down
So
into the troops
There's
below
one
it.
thing to consider: time.
Yeah. Let me see if they.
So we started a little bit late though, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
We did. Yeah,
We
'cause
did,
We had to
so
switch some.
We had to
Yeah.
switch some things around with
Yeah.
stream and with pairings.
So
We
what
did start a
time-
little late.
What time
so-
did we start? Was it 10?
Well, this clock is
Ish.
Eastern. So
Oh, okay. So you're.
So we're actually it's actually
an
only
hour-
11
okay,
a.m. our
11,
time.
Which is still
Yeah,
about 2 hours or coming around that mark, aren't we? So
yeah. We're coming around. We're getting closer to the 2-hour mark.
Yeah. So if Jordan's plan was the approach I was talking about, where it was winning the attrition, but then to win on turn 5.
Yeah. Did they forget to move their? They did move their POIs, didn't they? Yeah, they did. Or maybe they forgot.
They forgot.
Oh, they've forgotten.
do you wanna tell them?
We might need to tell them
Yeah.
quickly.
Yeah.
Quickly, yes.
Evan.
Evan.
Have they forgotten? Yep.
Yep, they forgot. Straight up.
They
You
both
gotta
said.
actually shift your POIs,
They both
bro.
said, "Oh, we got to do that."
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, no one's activated. They were still putting out their
Yeah,
independence.
so that's completely
Yeah.
fine for us to
Yeah.
intervene
Because
and
nothing
say,
had
hey,
happened to.
yeah, nothing
affect
had happened
anything
yet, so
further.
you got to shift your POIs. You got to do it. Otherwise, we would have a horrendous game state error
Yeah.
or no POIs moved.
I gotta see if I can get this picture here. A necessary item to have on hand when using.
Oh, for
Flutter
flutters.
graph.
Yeah, totally.
Gotta be super clear.
The glue on the table.
Yeah. Dude, also, man, look at that other flutter that he has there. Look at that one.
That's sick.
He's gone camo on all of them, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's got the
Yeah.
orange zebra.
Yeah, I think the one in the kind of towards the middle's got just like just a brown.
Yeah, it's just.
It's
Yeah.
just
Just like a
it's plain
plain-
brown. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the first one he painted.
Yeah,
said.
and then he was like,
Then
"All right, let's get creative."
Then
on
he's
these
like, "Yeah,
other
I got
ones."
better." But that's true. That happens when you
Oh,
The more
yeah.
you paint,
when you
yeah.
challenge yourself to paint things you don't paint, you get better. Like
I find if you have too much of a gap between painting as well,
Yeah.
like you kind of have to relearn like your little techniques and
Oh, yeah.
skills.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I haven't painted anything in a hot minute, and
Yeah.
I guarantee you the moment I pick a brush back, I'll
It'd
be
be
like,
awful.
"Oh, it looks like a 5-year-old did this."
Yeah.
yeah.
But then, like, if you carry on painting like week in, week out, then yeah, you kind of pick up that pace again. Cool.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. We cannot say the time on stream, but
No.
we're good.
But
It's
there-
all good.
There is time.
There is time. I imagine the pace will pick up slightly as the game goes on.
Yeah, I mean the game tends to be, isn't it? Like turn 1 tends to be, I find, quite quickish.
Yeah.
Turn 2 is definitely the slower because it's your first scoring
That's
round.
the first like big battle.
Yeah, and then 3 kind of maybe the landslide starts to happen, or
Yeah.
and you'll
Things
start
start
to
to
pick up.
tilt over a little bit.
Yeah, and if it hasn't, then 4 tends to be the tilt.
Jordan's moving swoops in, like he was just measuring these swoops back there behind that flutter base.
Ugh. Yep, there's the overrun. Oh, missing on the red. That's like 2 or 3. He needs new red dice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, there's a
Swoop shot.
Yep.
Yep. Trying to kill off that activation maybe there.
He's just trying to kill the flutter, right? 4 cover rolls.
Jindra, that's not a terrible thing. The fact that your the Genosins look different colors, now you can differentiate units without having to put like actual colors on them.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
Arcs are just going to say no and save.
Yep.
Nice.
No damage. Unfortunate.
Go and charge him. Swoops hate being hit in melee.
Yeah.
That's true. Swoops dislike melee, denies their cover.
Yep.
Although Arcs have got sharpshooter as well.
Yeah. Yeah, so you can deny cover with shooting too.
Yeah. So you're always going to have... But if you charge them, you'll have 2 aims rather than the 1.
Yeah.
Here we go.
And
The
Evan
Arcs
with
are going to
Arcs.
charge them.
Yeah.
But he's looking to go. I guess he's going to charge the back end of the swoop is what he was looking at. Oh, yeah, just jumping over there.
So what might be cool is if he charges into the swoops, hits them, and then second move into the Black Suns just to tie him up.
That's true.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, we go. There we go. He might not make the attack on them, but he's definitely charging into the Black Suns.
He's charging the Suns, yeah.
Yeah, I like that a lot. I do.
Yes, yeah.
I do think that's a positioning mistake, though, because them swoops haven't activated yet,
And they can
just
they
overrun.
can just overrun, and he's playing
Right.
position in front of them.
Oh, maybe is he realizing that?
Yeah, maybe.
I think he's cohering to stop the leader snapping.
yeah.
Okay.
So you can go there and then touch the leader, and the leader can't snap.
Yeah, I mean, is there a POI there? Is that maybe why he's done it?
It looks like there may be.
No, the one that was there moved
no,
back behind the.
It's behind the-
There's this one.
Oh, yeah. Here,
Yeah,
let's
It's
go.
behind the lat.
Go
So
ahead.
the other,
Yeah,
other
that's
camera,
why.
there we go. That's why he's
He's
done
trying
it.
to deny the. Black Suns don't care.
Yeah. They're like, welcome to the party.
Yeah. Black Suns are like,
We're going
fine.
to slap you in a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's cohered onto the leader to stop the leader snapping and scoring.
Yeah, so the leader would have to withdraw to score now.
Yeah.
I apologize for the balance on this side. There's very brights and very darks.
Yeah,
and
lots of highs and lows in the
Yeah,
shot. So,
so,
thanks, stream, for
And a dice tray.
bearing with us.
Go in the dice tray. All right, there's three. This is
There's
three.
three. Yep, let's go. We're counting. How many times today will Zane have to adjust our dice tray? We can't. Wait, I need to put some like non-slip material on the bottom.
Yeah.
Maybe some like mouse pad material.
Or just something to like wedge it into.
Yeah, or maybe like a frame.
Yeah.
A frame might work.
Yeah, I think it's that way. A little bit more.
Tiny bit. You got it.
Get a pen and mark it on the cloth.
Yeah. We tried to tape it down, but it's not working
Yeah.
because the tablecloth keeps moving. What a cool flipping table, though. Like this table's amazing.
It's so aesthetic.
Yeah.
And also quite cool. Like gameplay-wise, I think it's quite good.
Yeah. Ragnar says, I got 3M adhesive rubber for my dice tray so it stays in frame when we record. Good call.
Okay.
Good
Nice.
call. Oh, did the arcs just die? Yes, they did.
To a swoop.
Yeah, looks like it.
I said it. I called it.
Yeah, arcs just got killed by swoops.
Yeah. Being able to overrun twice without moves, because you technically do move.
Right.
It's just fake movement.
Yeah, you just
Nudge
you
a
just have
millimeter.
you only have to move like a little bit, but your swoop because the tool overlaps.
Correct.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can.
yeah.
So you move like a millimeter.
So our TO just informed me that he has now given away over 100 boxes of product in this tournament so far.
Wow,
And he has more to give out today.
that's amazing.
Wow.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
we've just come to AdeptiCon.
Yeah,
Like, that's
yeah. AMG is guys, they're invested. Any doubts you guys have, they are literally throwing product at people.
I can't express how awesome them. Like, so there's massive pillars like holding up the building.
Oh,
And then what?
those are
How tall
Yeah.
are they?
The
Like,
art.
at least
They're at least
50 feet?
15 feet.
Yes, like 15 feet tall.
Yeah,
At least.
Covered in
Yeah.
artwork. And
Yeah.
they've done one
Yeah.
for each faction. And
Yeah.
just to put it out there, there is only 4 factions.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's no Shadow Collective.
Yeah, but did you not notice that?
yeah.
Anyway, the point being is that AMG has thrown their weight behind this game
this
fully,
is.
and
Jordan just lost a swoop there
yeah, he did.
from the flutter.
Okay, just.
Flutter shot killed a swoop. Yeah,
Yep.
Still overrun twice.
yeah, can still overrun twice.
Yep.
That's the cool thing about swoops is that they don't lose strength on the overrun when they miss a
The
ball.
the other thing, not only is AMG showing up here, but the effort that Hank and the AdeptiCon staff have put into transitioning from Schaumburg to here,
Oh, yeah.
flawless.
Yeah,
I
I
really
have
like
had-
it.
There's
here.
been no issues. Things
Yeah.
are. I mean, it seems like this has been here for years now.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like, there's no like, oh, it's the first year. There's like learning. No, they like. Hank told me he was like, we put so much effort into this, and it shows.
Yeah.
Yeah, it absolutely shows.
But
So
it doesn't feel like they've moved into a bigger space, but it doesn't feel like it's small.
no, yeah,
Like they've planned it out perfectly. Like the table spacing, like you've got loads of.
Yeah.
You're not bunched up. You're not shoulder to shoulder.
Yep.
But you can tell there's still so much more room available
Oh.
for them to keep expanding.
There's a massive hall that they haven't even tapped into today. Yeah.
And there's
like-
2 more floors up above us.
Yes.
Like,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so you guys need to come next year. This is a sweet venue. There's a lot of places to eat around here too, like all within walking distance.
Yeah. That little
really
marketplace.
Awesome. Oh, Third Street Marketplace.
Yeah.
Oh,
we went to
Smoking Jack's barbecue.
Yeah,
Oh,
Smoking
shit, they've
Jack's
got a stand
barbecue.
here.
Oh no, I wish they did.
No, they have.
Oh, do they really?
Yeah, out the front.
No way.
Yeah.
They do?
Yeah. On this floor.
Oh.
It's further down towards like the back entrance.
Well, I know where I'm going for lunch.
Yeah.
Dude, absolutely. I wonder because I told them that the
there's,
convention was going on. I wonder
There's
if
like
they
3 or 4 local vendor little pop-up
Dude.
stands, and I saw Smoking Jack's.
So we got some swoops coming in,
Swoops.
overrunning.
Yep.
We'll see what they manage to pick up here with their overrun attack.
Do they go and help Maul?
Oh, they're asking if they can actually get across this terrain here because of the height.
Oh, 'cause of the height.
Overrun. Well, no, the red
Looks
hits
like-
this time.
Yeah, the red actually hits. Yep. Just one, it would appear.
One save. Nice.
Arcs just, or whatever that was overrunning, just saves it.
What was that then, overrunning with a red save? Because I thought the arcs just died.
So I thought the arcs were dead, yeah. Maybe I'm wrong.
Let's go here.
Is there 1 arc left?
There's one
there's
arc
one
left.
arc left. Yep. Single
at
arc.
that.
Oh,
The single
right.
arc model is
Literally
hiding
holding
in those
down.
Black Suns. Yeah.
So 1 arc died, which then fought, which is really good because the 1 arc that died was the holding the leader back, and then at the end of that combat attack, the leader then gets to snap forward, and now is contesting that POI.
Man, there's a lot going on.
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
in each spot, right? Like you have like at least 3 different battles going on here. You have the ARC Trooper up there. You have the middle with Maul and his Wookiees, and you got the bus and the Black Sun and Mandos down here with the fur.
Right, so this is like a big multi-strand battle.
Yeah.
Like,
And then you just got the flanks with 1 units on each.
Yeah. The guys looking on, we're going, wow, there's a lot of explosions going on over there. You think we should go check it out? No, we were told to sit
so
here.
this looks like Wookiee melee.
Yeah, into
Yeah.
Maul, I'm
Into
assuming.
Maul, yeah.
4, that's good.
4.
Yeah, 4. Yep.
Oh,
Trying to,
is he allowed? If that can't be into Maul because
right, is that
Jewel
Maul
of the
or-
Fates, it must be Maul.
Yeah, into the fray?
Because I thought Jewel of the Fates means you can't spend tokens, and Evan took an aim.
Oh, whoops. Maybe he forgot. Maybe they forgot Duel of the Fates.
Well,
Yeah,
That happens.
it does.
Yep.
Oh, that wasn't Maul, that was Black Sun.
Black Sun.
That was Black Suns.
right,
Okay.
we're good, we're
The
good,
Black
we're good.
Suns spending a surge.
Is that over here, I think? There we go. They've charged into Rookcast.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the Mandos.
It's the Mandos.
Okay, so the Rook cast, so they took 1 wound.
So 1 wound, 1 dead.
Yeah, that's a good result. Your Mandos could easily just get swept if that happens.
Yeah. And the thing that's really good about Mandos is their speed. They're so quick.
Yes, they really are. And then they withdraw the speed 1, move speed 3.
Yeah.
So you're able to you don't get the movement penalty or anything like that, you know.
Hey, do we still have some of those extra cards over there?
Yeah, we do.
The turret
I'm
ones.
gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna go give the
Yeah.
Vader kit.
Here, actually, this is the full set. So give him a bag with a full set. Nice, dude. Yeah, you get a thumbs up from Darth Vader.
You're not getting choked.
Yeah. I will spare you this time.
That was great. He was like, thanks.
So it's 3 battles over basically 2 points. Yeah.
Yeah.
The battle line has been drawn through here,
That was
basically.
the Vigo just went there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gave a dodge out via raid. Interesting choice.
Thing is, these two are going to consistently score Evan points, and I don't think that there's nothing that Jordan can really do about that.
Unless he just moves the bus.
He's got to send the swoops that way, or the bus could double move. Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, fast is very fast.
Yeah.
But would expose his rear.
Yes.
Which you don't really want to do frequently.
No, especially when you've got the flutters that can then shoot you with impact 1, impact 3 now, pierce 1. That bus will die very quickly.
Oh, is he measuring the flutter to come in and take a shot at those?
Oh, here we go. This is the thing that Evan likes to brag about, why flutters are good. It's going to skirt around the edge. Speed 1.
Oh, no, this is the Wookiees.
Oh, is this the Wookiee?
Yeah, it's those Wookiees that literally blend into the landscape.
Oh, the camouflage Wookiees, yeah.
Yeah, they're almost the exact same shade as the...
That's interesting. Oh, wow. Okay. So are these shooty Wookiees?
Moving... Which way is he going?
So things can climb up there. It's within the POI.
Yep.
So this is what I like about Shivan Pro is the Jordan chose to bring that POI closer to that big brawl that's happening towards the middle two. So he could have obviously chosen to push that POI further away from the fight.
Yeah.
Which means he's never going to score it, but it means then Wookiees are never going to be able to contribute to the fight because they're just going to sit on it and just score Evan the point.
Basically forcing him to choose, do I score the point or do I contribute to the battle?
Yeah, so he chose to obviously bring it closer to the battle, and now the consequence of that is the Wookiees can move and shoot and still score. Yep, there we go.
Looks like a good shot. That was a pretty nice shot, it looked like.
Some good white hits there. Three?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, she saves one,
Is there a broadcaster in there? So that'd be PS1 as well, so 2 dead maybe? Did he forget to spend that dodge? I don't think he did.
He did,
Oh, no,
he picked it up.
He got it. Yeah.
Okay, he got it. You did not miss the code, actually. Let me give out the code. Let me grab that stream code
and
for you.
And that'll be, is this for the full?
This is for the Gleam giveaway.
The Gleam giveaway. We also need to say there is the other one.
Yeah, we're gonna do that maybe next round.
Well,
maybe we do it third round of the day.
Well, because
that's when the most people.
Whole day.
Oh, it's for the whole day.
Yeah, because remember it's the one for the whole day.
So we should we should open the giveaway.
Yeah.
And then draw it at the end.
Yeah.
Okay, I can do that.
Yep.
Yeah. I'll figure that out. Stay tuned, folks.
We're getting giveaway stuff sorted out here. So
if you want to enter the giveaway, so there's 2 giveaways going on. If you want to enter the Gleam giveaway, which is the one that's brought to you by our affiliate, you can get stream code That's No Moon. So type in That's No Moon in that Gleam giveaway page. I'll link it in the chat for y'all. Let me link the. Oops.
Jordan just went with his swoops back here.
That Ark's got it. He's got it.
Yeah.
That Ark refusing to die.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah. Spend his only surge.
Yeah.
Captain Carl staying in there.
Yeah. Jordan showing some irritation.
Yeah.
I mean, would you die when there's Wookiees nearby with you? Like, you'd be like, I'm taking this.
Yeah. I've got to show them my worth.
Yeah.
So this link right here, chat, is the Gleam giveaway, and the secret code is That's No Moon, all caps. And no apostrophe, and That's No Moon. Yes, one word, all caps, no punctuation. Just like a coupon code for a store.
That's not mine.
Yep. But in a moment here, we're going to have a second giveaway. sponsored by AMG.
And this will go on all day. So
This will go on all day.
End of the day, we will draw this one.
I'm going to go ahead and create that one.
Get it going here.
Yep, I'm going to go ahead and go ahead and set it up in Streamlabs to make it work.
First game's finished. Nicholas Bukali beat Darren.
Is that the first finish?
First finish.
Okay.
First finisher. Not merch, custom.
Is that on Maul? I think that was this. I think that was Wookiees attacking Maul there. Maul still only has 2 wounds, it looks like.
Yeah.
But he's being tied up pretty good with all that fur. Black Suns. Oh, are they going to go for this Chieftain?
Go for the set to finish him off after last round.
Yeah, he's got 2 wounds on him. See if he can.
He hasn't activated, so he hasn't got agile.
Because the other ones, well, because these ones are definitely in heavy cover.
Yeah.
The other ones are in melee with the Mandos, and he's just in the open now.
But
right?
the other one does have a scanner.
Ooh, that's true.
So you've got to make a choice here, right?
And he just touched the terrain and hopefully deny that cover, right?
That could be, yeah, that could be the choice here.
So for those of you who are chatting now, enter that raffle, type in !raffle, and you can grab your entry. You must be present to win. The final round of the day starts at 4 o'clock Central or roughly around there. Might be a little bit later, but tune into the stream for the final game after this one at 4 o'clock Central. We're going to have a second game after lunch at about 1 o'clock Central. But those are the times that you need to know. We will draw at the conclusion of the final game of the day. We'll draw the winner, and you must be present to win. So please do come back if you have to go.
Yeah, that's about 6.
He's got 7.
7, is he?
He's put 7 dice aside here for
right,
hits.
he's there.
Yeah.
That's a nice one. I was trying to keep count as he moved around the tray.
Yeah, 7 dice aside. And this raffle is for
this raffle is for
almost one of everything in the prize
wall. So it is the prize wall swag bag.
Yeah.
2 saves and a surge.
Oh,
so
nice.
So that's 2. That will keep him alive.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll keep those Wookiees alive.
I think that's the Chieftain.
Sorry, the Chieftain.
be the
The Chieftain alive.
If it is the Chieftain, or it's going to be puts the wounds.
Yeah, let's see where he puts the wounds down.
So I think it's about 5 wounds.
Yeah, so the Chieftain's on 2 life remaining.
Wow.
Okay. This Chieftain refusing to die.
Oh, that Chieftain's going to have some fun smashing into them Black Suns.
Yeah, he's going to go smashy, smashy.
Yeah. Or we can go into the Mandos overall.
Oops, my bad.
What was that?
That was me figuring out. That's the total viewer count between the 2 channels.
Nice.
Yeah.
Friday in the morning, we'll take
Friday morning, we'll take it. Absolutely.
Yeah. It's only going to go up, right?
Yeah, it's going to go up later in the day.
Yep, and the weekends.
Yeah, and of course people are going to tune in for the panel, which we'll be restreaming.
Yeah, that'll be tonight. We'll have it on here.
Yeah. So we'll see.
What we've got to do is get over the 4 digits on Sunday for the final. I think were we just short last year?
Year before, I think we were at.
Year before was like 800 something.
Yeah.
Yeah, we went over 4 digits in 23. We had over.
That was when everybody came back, and it was the big.
It was the big one.
Yeah. That's the.
We had 1,000 watching at that point. Concurrent, which is huge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Wookiees with the scanner. He's put the movement tool. Is looking to see. Yep, moving on the other side of this bus now.
Oh, interesting.
Let's switch here so you can see where they're going.
Yeah, where are they going? Are they just charging into the bus?
Yeah, I mean, well, he's not putting them all there,
No.
but
He does have to snap in if he's charging the bus. Oh, is he just going to move and shoot them Black Suns?
I'm not sure if what he's decided to do here.
No.
he's rolling dice.
Ah. Okay, I think I've clocked it. I'll wait until after the attack.
Yeah.
That's a good roll, though. Yeah, so shoot it into the Black Suns, it looks like the thing.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So what I think he's done with the cohesion, though, is he's kind of spread himself out quite a lot. And it's to stop, make it harder for the swoop bikes to then come nearby and contest the POI.
Oh, right.
Because you can't displace models anymore.
Right,
So
so
if there's nowhere for you to sit, you can't sit there.
you can't sit, yeah.
Because if you ever look like he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, he's done a very weird position.
Yeah. So you can't really put the swoops down.
Yeah, I think so. Like maybe he's just, that's just where he's put them, but maybe.
Yeah.
Blocks 1 for cover. And then I think there's, what, 4 or 5 left after. There was a couple of crits. Yeah, 5 after that.
Nice save.
6. So 3 fails plus Pierce, so 4 dead.
Ouch.
If there is Pierce there.
Those suns are getting picked up.
Yeah.
This shooting from this list is absolutely deadly.
It's the Pierce.
It's the Pierce.
Yeah.
It's the Pierce spam.
It just makes it really consistent, even
Yeah.
if you
Yeah,
only
like-
get 1 or 2.
And that unit's just almost non-existent now.
Yeah.
So we're not going to do the giveaway during the same time as the AMG stream. We're going to do the giveaway at the conclusion of round 3, then swap over to the stream, the other stream. If you're getting no sound, that is on your end, 100%. But not like you can actually hear me. Don't.
That's perfect.
I'm still waking up. Clearly.
God, there is so much going on in this middle point. Middle 2 points now, really. They've kind of come a little.
They got even
Closer
closer together,
together.
aren't they? Yeah.
Oh, is this the bus moving now? Where's he going? He's putting all the tokens off of it, so where's he going to go? Is he pivoting? Oh, yep. He's making the motion that he's going to pivot.
But if there's models in the way, he can't pivot.
Right. You can't pivot with models blocking you.
So he'll only be able to shift a little bit. No, that's not legal. You can't do that. Because you have to be able to finish the move at each stage.
You have to finish the pivot at each stage.
Whoa.
Whoa. Hello.
That was a very big speed 1 move there.
That was, yes.
Interesting. So he has double moved and opened up his rear for the surface scanners.
Yeah.
Now I feel fairly confident I'm right. When you pivot, you can't overlap models. You've got to finish your move.
Yeah, reposition. It says that it's
It's a
legal
move
for the
action.
notched pivot, but not for the stand. It's legal for notch pivot, apparently. Yeah.
Did you just say 0-7?
Timbo's
Ah, Timbo.
Timbo's 0-7 with his
jeez,
list.
man.
All his
Oh,
practice games, he's
no.
lost everywhere.
Well, that was his first actual game.
That's his first actual game.
Was
He
the
lost
7.
Yeah.
He lost his practice game against Ryan Schwalski from Stabcast yesterday.
Oh, he's already got a beer in his hand too, so.
Oh yeah.
So people are clarifying for us in the chat that yes, you're able to do that on the reposition pivot.
Are you?
Apparently.
That bus just said, nope, I'm out.
Yeah.
Whatever the case, it probably doesn't matter at this point.
Well, and they've rolled dice and they've moved on. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously we can't.
Yeah.
There's not a judge nearby to ask them, but yeah.
Ooh, I can't see the other dice, so I don't know how bad that was.
That was Maul eating more wounds, I think. Maul's
Yeah,
on
Maul's
live
on.
on
Maul's
1.
on 5 wounds.
Yeah, he's alive on 1.
Yeah. Ooh.
Ugh.
And both the Wookiees have gone there?
Yeah, it looks like it.
No.
There's actually another token.
One other Wookiee could go. Maul still has to go.
Maul
too.
still has to go, yeah. So, I mean, you got to go with Maul now.
Yeah. Jeez.
This is still Duel of the Fates.
And that bus.
Yeah.
is
And the
gone
bus
now,
moved.
too.
The bus didn't heal him.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
left him.
The bus abandoned him.
You're on your own, buddy.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
I mean, he has to survive to hopefully play Witch Magic next round.
Yeah, that's the deal.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only way out is surviving long enough to hit Witch Magic and then praying that your opponent's next attack does not kill you.
See.
So here comes Rook.
Is he disengaging? Because I thought he was in melee with those.
Yeah, he's disengaging to get on the point.
Yep. So Jordan not wanting to go further down in the points climb. Maul's about to die part 3.
Yeah, it's true. That's the name of the episode we're on. The name of this. We're in the Maul's about to die arc.
This is where they rebuild the upper half of Maul.
Yes.
We know you can't stand by after a withdrawal, but he did it earlier on his arc, so we're giving me the...
Okay.
Okay.
You're the freebie.
Okay.
Okay.
One guy I've been trying to kill for...
Yeah. So Jordan comes over and says, I've been trying to kill this arc for an effing hour.
Yeah, if you didn't hear, they made a mishap earlier where the arc moved and then took a standby.
Yeah, which is not legal.
Which is not legal.
We missed that.
But they now realize that in this turn and have kind of given the grace back to Jordan to do it. As a like, okay, we'll let you allow to do it.
We'll
this time,
let you move standby.
and then that's it.
Yeah.
So that's why those Mandos moved and then standby there. This is just players recognizing that they make faults and saying,
Yeah,
hey, you
they're
know what?
just- Yeah.
We're okay with this. So
They're being gracious opponents,
Yeah.
basically.
whereas if Ollie was sitting here, he'd be like, nope,
No.
no,
Nope.
Swoops,
No
swoops.
grace.
Can't do it.
I play Legion
Can't have
for
it.
blood.
No,
Yeah.
no, I can't have a good on jet.
I think in this case, when it's I think this is a perfect example, though. It's where one person's got it wrong. They've both not realised until later.
Yeah.
And it's
Yeah.
like, actually, if you want to do it now, that's cool. We're cool. Like,
Yes.
I got a bonus out of the game state.
Yeah.
Let's just give that back. And it's
Yeah.
probably just going to balance it out.
Yeah.
Nothing stupid's probably going to, it's not going to
Yep.
cost either of them the game or give any of them the game.
Yeah.
I assume.
So after taking the standby from the withdraw, another Mando fell there.
There's the chieftain moving up.
So I'm fairly confident now. I've been sat here and looking at the rules.
Yeah.
So miniatures can move through and overlap other miniatures during a move, but they cannot end a move overlapping other miniatures. So a pivot is a move. So when you pivot, you can't finish overlapping.
Yes,
like
but
you
it's
would-
a component. It's the notch-based pivot, which is a component of the bigger move.
But it's a move action still. A pivot is still a move action because you trigger a
but it's-
standby, right?
But it's not a pivot, though.
But it is.
It's not a move. It's not a separate action. It's
It
not.
is.
It's not the action pivot. You're just performing the pivot.
So
You're
when-
not doing the action pivot.
when you are. So when you gain your free pivot move, it's a move action because it will trigger a
on
standby.
reposition.
Yes.
Yeah.
And even on your free pivot for
Even for a
notch
ground
base,
vehicle.
Yep.
It triggers a standby.
Yeah, because it's
Okay.
it's an action. You get a free pivot action.
It's interesting. We'll have to talk to the judge
Yeah,
staff about it.
I will do it afterwards.
Because I don't
honestly.
actually know. I'm grasping at straws. I
Yeah.
thought,
So Seth says you can't pivot and finish overlapping, but the free twist in step 1 of notch-based movement
You can.
is you
you can, yeah.
Then I'm sure. Okay.
Yeah. So it's
Bus can make free pivots and free rotations.
Right.
right.
So on the free rotation, you can. Interesting.
Just so you guys know, Seth manages the forums.
Oh,
so
yeah,
We're
yeah.
gonna.
Yeah.
Well, the chat say.
I'm going
to
to defer to Seth.
So yeah, Seth there, guys. Read what Seth said. That's what it is.
All right.
Yeah.
It's just some random guy called Seth. Who's he?
Yeah, who
like
the
we're
heck's
just
that
gonna
guy?
we're gonna follow his
Just
rules.
some random dude on the internet here. Yeah, I know things about Legion. The bus is free. I don't know about you, but my parents paid for my bus.
Yeah.
It was short, and it took me to happy places.
Whoa. Okay. We're going there, are we?
Trying to get a good shot.
Okay,
of
so
these.
the notch-based movement one, so it's got it all open here. It's just a player may rotate the unit's leader's base up to 90 degrees to the left or right, keeping the center of the base in the same place. So it isn't come under any actions and doesn't trigger
That's what
any
I thought.
standbys. Yeah,
That's what I thought.
Correct on that
Yeah.
part, yeah. Which
It's
is
just,
why
it's just
then
part of the executing the move.
so that's why you can overlap, but at the end of the movement you can't be overlapping.
Correct,
Right.
because you have to end the move legally.
Yeah.
So Jordan just moving those two-man unit Black Sun over to this POI to contest as well. So let's see here. What do we have?
We have Rook, a Wookiee squad, not the Chieftain.
There's Black Sun
Yeah,
squad there.
so there's Chieftain and a Wookiee squad that's contesting this.
Oh yeah, that is the Chieftain.
And
Sorry.
then
Is that two?
Rook and the Black Sun contesting this.
Is,
So that's-
is this Wookiee squad?
they might be the red ones that are engaged with Maul. Could
Yeah.
also be within range here.
No, I don't think so.
You think they're just out?
Because the unit leader has to be touching Maul, so the
Oh,
one
yeah,
that's
yeah,
probably
yeah,
in
so they're
range
out.
is just a
Yeah.
normal
Yeah,
dude.
so they're out.
Yeah, because Maul's here.
Yeah, but right now this point is a 2-2.
It's a tie. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
no one's scoring that. Yeah.
And then we have these guys back here.
Face up of heaven.
Yeah, right on Evan's face. Here comes this beautifully painted flutter.
You dice tray.
The dice tray again.
4?
4.
4.
Okay, 8 was way too conservative.
You said 8 for the game, though,
I said
right?
8 for the day.
Oh.
That was way too conservative.
Ooh, 2 failed saves.
Yeah. So the flutter creeping up there to get a shot off, and then successfully doing so, and then leaping back to score the objective.
Yeah. Which is what Evan's always singing the praises about flutters for this.
Oh yeah, they basically go where they want.
Yeah.
They go where they want when they want.
All right, what do we got? Is this Maul? Yeah, he just flipped Maul's token over. Maul is literally in a Maul right now.
Oh yeah, he is. He is.
Is it a Maul ball?
Yeah,
The fact that he's still alive is shocking to
Maul's
me.
mauling in the Maul
Yeah.
In a brawl.
while he tried to go to the Maul.
Contemplating what to do here, obviously, because it's quite important.
Yeah, certainly.
Yeah.
I mean, this is going to make or break Jordan's game this turn, frankly,
Yeah.
because he's
Being
down
down this
3,
far,
being
yeah.
down 3, and then so it's
Yeah.
vital.
And Evan's guaranteeing to score them 2 on the left-hand
Right.
flank.
Evan's gonna at least go
8, because
to
he'll have
8.
the secondary as
yeah,
well.
he's gonna go
Yeah.
to 8 at least. So
Yeah.
Jordan needs to keep up. And Jordan would like to score 4 points this round, and I don't know if he can manifest that.
So he has to
That's
score
a tall order.
all 3 plus the secondary for 4.
Right, he would have to score 3 plus the secondary. So
Yeah.
to stay in the game, but if he can't do that, then I think he might just be done.
And that's probably what he's trying to have to think about
Yeah.
here. Does he recover to get a force push to then mean he can run off and do stuff? Or
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, force push would be helpful. And I don't know if Maul is able to kill anything, because it's all Wookiees, right? So
Yeah, and there's only
Maul's saber is like a wet noodle against this Wookiee, the number of Wookiee wounds
yeah,
here.
the blue Wookiees, the blue Wookiees he's been engaged with from the beginning.
And they're in armor mode now, so
Yeah.
they're always blocking 1.
Yep.
Unless he rolls really badly, which is in your favor anyway.
Yeah.
Looks like there is a force push.
Yeah. So first action would have been a recover to get the force push back.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
push those Wookiees out.
Yep, away from any POIs.
Yep, so they don't score. So that's a good idea.
Yep.
They still haven't gone yet, though, I think.
So this is really cool. The ones that were in shield mode, he couldn't force push.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, because they don't have the speed.
Because it's
Right.
reduced by
Oh,
one.
wow.
Yeah.
Okay, well hold on. You know how I said that Darksaber couldn't actually kill anything? Those Wookiees next to him only have 4
4.
wounds.
I would say, yeah.
so they're killable.
But he played Jewel of the Fate, so he's got disengaged this turn.
Yeah,
right?
he can actually walk away.
Yeah, so
he can
he's-
just
Is he going
walk
to the
out.
other side? Where's he going?
Is he just
Moving
walking?
there.
Oh, he
to
moved.
be-
He moved to be within on the other side,
Side.
because that POI.
Yeah,
is on
the
the
POI is on the other side
Side
of
of
the.
that.
Yeah, it's on the other side.
Oh, and he just
He
choked.
chokes it. Ah, finally. Ding dong, the arc is dead.
I love to like set down, toss him over.
Yeah, get him out of here. Forced choke.
So now Jordan effectively has that POI back there.
Yeah.
I mean, I think he did already.
So that was recover. How's he done that? So recovered, moved. Right. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, recover, move.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because the choke's the free action.
just chokes free. Yeah.
Yeah. And then, as you say, probably going to play Witch Magic to heal up and then get both them force powers back again.
Yeah.
Yeah, because all those Wookiees have gone, right?
I believe
The
so.
ones that he's in melee with have gone.
Yeah, he's jumped into another
And
unit.
everything, like the ones he pushed, the ones back there, they've all,
Yeah.
Yep, they've all been.
everything's activated. So
Yeah.
he should be safe from anything.
Oh, they're snapping into.
Yeah.
Oh, they had to snap into the Suns actually.
Oh, and is he?
They forgot to snap that in
Oh, right. So then they're working out.
because
if
then
there's-
they're in a different location.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
And then he's moving into the Wookiees.
he's moving into
Yeah.
the Wookiees there to
Okay.
contest.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes. So good play by Jordan here.
Clears off the one suppression. That's
Clears
all.
his suppression.
Nice.
Yeah. So he's doing well. That disengage super useful.
Oh yeah.
Maul, Shadow Collective Maul definitely like the greatest not master the force user. I'd give him. I think he's like number 5 on the list of force users right now. He's
Right.
definitely up there, but he's not the best. I think number 1 is probably Anakin, and number 2 would be Dooku. That's just in my book.
I'd put it the other way around.
Do you think Dooku's one?
It's the surge to defend in melee.
Yeah, I
That's
think
true.
Yeah,
Dooku might be number
he's
1.
a powerhouse
that,
right now.
Yeah.
that just swings it for me. Like,
Yeah, Dooku's so good.
He's got old man power.
yeah.
Yeah, he's got Master of the Force 2. He's
Yeah.
got crazy lightning attack. He can swing out with 11 dice on his 1 pip.
I think Anakin is a better
versatile-
beat stick.
Yeah,
If you
Yeah.
want to kill stuff, Anakin will do it better.
yeah. Anakin will give you 2 Pierce 3 attacks
But
with the 1 pip.
Maul gives you control and zoning and
Yeah.
like
Especially with those 3 action, like being able to be like boom, boom, boom.
yeah, like
boom,
force
boom, boom.
push and
Yeah,
then
yeah.
your lightning move you
Yeah.
off the point as
Having
well.
that extra ability. to do
Reagan, I
something.
assume that's sarcasm because I think saying Anakin is good is ice cold. Anakin is good, ice cold take. Who wants to tune in to hear that?
That's an interesting point. Independent recover for Ahsoka makes her quite good.
What's my complete top 5?
Oh, jeez, yeah.
Oh man. What's my complete top 5?
150.
It's just Luke 5 times. That's true. Man, that's hard to say though.
For me, it's Dooku top 1,
Dooku's number 1.
and I think Anakin's 2.
Vader, Commander Vader.
Commander Vader for 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Op Vader for 4.
No.
You don't think so? I know. This is the thing. All the EU players don't. Op Vader doesn't move the needle for you guys.
No, it does not.
He just doesn't.
You can panic him.
Is a flutter
That's true.
You've played Implacable, and now you just don't get an action.
Yeah.
It's a huge thing.
Well, if you let your Vader get shot that much, I don't know what to tell you.
Well, when you're trying to fish from the bag, you know, like when you played Implacable.
well, that's fair, but at the same time, it's like, why would you leave yourself in a place to be shot between implacables? Like,
your opponent's withdrawn, I suppose. There's the very
Yeah.
small edge cases now, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
easier to get them edge cases, actually, I think, now.
yeah.
Wob, wob, wob.
There goes the flutter.
Yeah, Flutter double moving. If only I was an overrun Flutter. If only I was a real boy. Whatever it's doing, it's trying to get somewhere. But it can't shoot. Well, it can shoot, right? Because it has speeder. Yeah, it can shoot. It has
can shoot,
speeder.
yeah.
Yeah, so he's going to try to position it so it can shoot.
I think OP Luke is 4th. Yeah, over OP Vader.
Over OP Vader
Where do
for
you have
sure.
Where do you have Yoda?
I don't know where Yoda is right now.
I saw him in a list.
Guidance got destroyed.
I
Yeah,
think
I
you
did.
don't. I think you run him, but not with for guidance. You just run him as a force user in a
That's fair. I mean,
good beat stick.
Ataru is a really good mastery.
Yeah.
It's a crazy good mastery.
Being able to attack twice with 4 red is really consistent.
Yeah.
From somebody who fires AAT cannon, I definitely know that. And not one of us mentioned Rebel Ahsoka.
No. Well, or see Luke. There's a lot of. It's
I
hard.
see a lot of C Luke now.
Or
though.
Asajj.
Yeah, see Luke is or Saj. Yeah. I don't know, man. Like, there's a lot of like.
I think that 5th one's probably the harder one
It's
to
the
fill.
hardest one because there's a lot of situations where it's like, yeah, this force user is amazing, but then there's a ton of situations where it's like, this force user is garbage.
So most people always complain about Asajj being 5 health, right?
Yeah.
So I think
But
that's
Ahsoka's got 5.
That's the round.
Oh yeah, that's the round.
That's
yeah,
the round.
they're moving,
Clearing up and
I
moving
think
the
they're moving
POIs?
POIs right now.
Okay.
Okay, so
We'll be able to see who's
If
Here,
got
should we
what.
switch the?
if
Yeah, let's
Jordan's
switch the
moving
camera.
that one, and that's Evan moving 2 there.
Yeah.
So that's 2 points for Jordan,
Yep. So 2 for Jordan at least. So that'll be 3
Yeah.
for Jordan.
3 because of surface scan.
3
Yeah.
because of surface scan. So he'll be probably moving up to 5. Evan will probably be at 8.
So they're going to stay at the same, just equally
Stay at the same,
moving.
equally moving.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's not what Jordan wanted. He wanted to close that gap.
We needed to close that
He
gap.
needed to close it up, but now it's very difficult because now Evan's in a position just to win on the final round.
So again, Jordan's going for this one. He's bringing it closer to the fight.
Yeah. Well, actually, no.
Nice
Evan would just
push.
win on the end of 4 because he would get 12.
Yes.
Oh,
But we'll have a little
Yeah.
extra here.
yeah. We're Don't know how loud I can say this. We are approaching time, so
At least get the next round in.
yeah, we'll have the. I think we'll see Evan get to 12 here. I think.
Yeah.
That's just my prediction.
Yeah. Do we need to get the score from that round so we can?
Yeah, we should update.
I'll go ask him.
Oh, they're just getting ready. Witch Magic
Witch
versus
Magic.
the 2-pip, yeah. So, of course, Evan plays the 2-pip in response to Witch Magic.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's 8-5. Yeah, they
Yeah.
both scored 3.
Yeah.
Makes perfect sense.
As we called it.
Yep. So red secondary is
both-
2.
They both scored 3 equally. So
Yeah, that's what we
Keeping Evan in
saw.
the lead there.
Yep.
Blue primary at 6 now. And
We're
red
in-
primary at 3.
We're in round 4.
And we're in round 4. That's right. All right, scoreboard should be correct now. And the round number as well. We're heading into the 4th round here. We had Witch Magic against. I'm not even going to try. Mrau Grimaurig. Now that I agree with Philip. He says in terms of consistent killing power, Dooku, Vader, and Anakin are like the top 3, and then there's a big gap. That I totally agree. So that's what discourages me with Op Luke is that Op Luke needs aims.
Yeah, you have to
Same
find a way
as-
to feed him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where Asajj benefits with her 1-pip because of that.
Right.
Yeah.
Jarkai and offensive push.
Yeah.
I-
And also getting the 4 dodges as well helps.
The 4 dodges to convert Jarkai hits.
Yep.
Yeah. Mike says Commander Luke is too expensive still. To put a force push on, maybe.
Yeah, I think he's just a beat stick. With
Yeah.
a force power slot.
He's
just for burst
I
speed.
think he's a beat stick that can play I Am a Jedi. Like that's the thing. I Am a Jedi just dumpster your opponent's best activations.
Oh, I hate that so much. And that was
All
time
right,
on
that
the
was
round.
time in the round being called.
I don't think that'll apply to us.
Was that going to apply to us?
I don't
Okay.
think so, because that's it for what they had.
So we have the
Sauce.
judge booth behind us, so we're able to get to the judges pretty well.
I still don't think they'll get another round in, though.
Compare Commander Luke to the new Ahsoka. Yeah, but new Ahsoka's the new hotness.
So what I was saying about, most people say that Sarge's 5 health is quite one of her weaknesses.
Yeah.
Is that also going to be an issue with Ahsoka being 5 health?
It depends on what Xi'an Mastery does.
It's so much, yeah.
Yeah, it depends
Such an
so
unknown,
much on what
yeah.
her mastery does. Her mastery has to do something really cool and unknown for us to. Yeah, exactly, Jesse. See, Luke brings I Am a Jedi and Courage 3. Those are the big
Yeah,
two.
Courage 3 is huge for Rebels.
And he's signed the Skywalkers as well.
Okay, so the judges have decided to give us, the players here, a 20-minute hard dice down.
Oh, wow. Okay, so
Yeah.
we actually have 20 minutes to go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Perfect. That is great.
Which I think that works better than like
will-
giving them a little bit more runoff time
Yeah.
and then giving them a 15-minute, like just add it into their hard dice
Last
down
round.
and just
Yeah,
say here.
that makes sense.
Yeah, we'll definitely see the end of the round then. But once Jin gets a rework, you'd be hard-pressed to bring Commander Luke. It depends on Jin. But Jin does have Courage 3.
She's been pushed to an operative, though.
Yeah,
They did
that's
that.
true. They pushed through operative. So.
Yeah, they did announce
Whoops. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I loved her as a Courage 3 commander.
that. Oh, yeah. Well, a lot of the results are coming in now, then.
Looks like Ollie Dyer took his first game down.
Okay. What about any of the other big names? How's Izzy doing? and
Defending world
Brian
champion
Bear?
on the road still to defend his title.
Trent Hale?
Trent Hale, he's a very
Yep.
good player.
Yep.
I've played him numerous times. I don't think I've beat him once.
Brian Bear won his first game?
Yeah, Brian. There you go. Winter Moon represent.
Yeah.
Indy Garrison as well.
And then let's see.
That's
10,
it so far.
10 players so far, but they're the names I know.
They're the names.
Sam Solo,
Yeah.
I know him as well.
Yeah, Sam Solo winning is so the Canadians will like to know that Sam Solo is
Yeah.
1-0.
And then there's a couple of us that I just don't know who they are. I apologize.
Yeah, that's fine.
They're not like, yeah. Still waiting on Austin's game to come in. Obviously, Florida Man's playing. JJ Wood's still playing. Izzy. Lots of big names today. So do you think Jordan's gotten out?
I'm not sure.
Not without having the extra round now.
Yeah, not without a fifth round.
You think even with the 5th round he'd have an out?
I think it could be,
Well,
he would shave it closer, but I don't know if he
Evan
fully
could get to
closed
12 this round and just close out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Evan could get to 12. Yeah.
There is that possibility.
Yeah. So if Evan scores 3 points and gets surface scan, he just closes out the game immediately.
Yeah.
And
So Jordan has to hold him to 2 points on the primary and score more. But if he only holds him to 2 points on the primary and doesn't score 3 on the primary himself, he is in serious trouble. And even then, he might not be able to close the gap far enough.
I think swoops are
Because
gonna,
again, like if he holds Evan to 3 to get to Evan to 11, it's really not hard. He would only score 4.
so he still wouldn't.
He
be
would
there.
still wouldn't get there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's looking grim, in my opinion.
So,
I also think Evan's doing quite well on the attrition front.
Oh, certainly.
There's
Yeah,
not actually that
yeah.
many dead. You look at the tray,
Yeah.
like he's lost the ARC Troopers, he's
Yeah,
lost the ISP.
and that's
Like
pretty much
then
it.
Flutters are still on full health. He's still
Right.
got the Chieftain. He's still got a couple of full squads of Wookiees. They're not even wounded.
Yeah.
Like, where you're looking at the moment, then one's sat by the swoop bike. So
Yeah.
there's still 4 models there.
Yep. Yep. And they just got overrun. They only did 1 wound.
Yeah.
So
The health pool of these Wookiees are definitely helping them
Oh, 100%.
stay in this game. Well, might have to buy some Wookiees when I get home.
was this the deciding? Did this make it work?
I
Then,
just wanted to see it in action.
My
like-
Wookiees are still in there. They're still on my shelf.
I have some that I've painted, and then I have a bunch that are primed, ready to go. So
I actually sold off one of my boxes. Maybe that was a mistake.
I don't own any Rebels, so therefore I don't have any Wookiees. I've got clones, but I've never brought Wookiees for clones.
Yeah, so now you can.
Yeah.
Now you can be like, hey, I watched this play. It looks really good.
I might get a Rebel starter set. 'Cause
I think one of the keys of Evan's list is that those flutters are just so flexible.
yeah.
You can just allocate them to whatever points he wants. They don't really care about the terrain. So
Is he going back to finish off this bus?
Oh, that would secure the game for him. Is that 6 wounds? It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
yeah, he's gonna move, reposition, pivot for the butt gun, and then move again
And beyond the POI.
and be on
Yep.
the POI. Yeah, and then he might still get the reposition pivot for the butt gun shot at point blank.
Yeah, of course he will. Yeah.
Yeah, because he'll reposition again.
If it's in,
The magnets.
the best way to always think about it is if the target's in your side arc, you can always
Yeah.
shoot it because you get a 90-degree pivot, don't you?
Yeah.
So
Is Evan shooting? Doesn't look like it. Maybe he used his pivot earlier. So maybe he can't actually
you always
get the
get
shot.
2, don't you? Because you get your free. Did you get a free pivot with it?
No,
as
because
well?
that's only for ground vehicles.
Oh, because it's got
'Cause you're a
speeder.
repulsor,
Yeah, you're a
yeah.
repulsor. Yeah, that's true. Where
Yeah.
a bus doesn't have repulsor, but does get 2 pivots. Because you get the free notch one, then you get the reposition keyword as well, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
You need to glue them back every time they fall apart.
He's got so his are magnetized, so that when
Yeah.
they fall off, he just slaps them back on.
And I will just say, guys, if you're enjoying the stream, leave a tip at the link in the stream chat. We appreciate any support you can give us.
$5 for a box of Wookiees.
Wow.
I'll buy 8. I'm hoping, obviously, with the current re-releases.
I like the original Wookiee box.
Yeah.
I
Yeah?
like it. I think it's actually one of the better old boxes. Old Wookiees had a lot of fun painting.
I mean, if there's a. Because they're re-releasing a lot of the units, aren't they? Like
Yeah.
the double stuff size boxes or
Right.
and the new artwork on the box and stuff. I might have to pick some up then.
It's funny. My Chewbacca was painted by John of Legion Outriders back when they would part of their thing was, John would paint a mini for somebody.
Yeah.
And I just got Chewbacca, and I was like, well, that's John's favorite figure. I was like, yeah,
Yeah,
go
let's-
John paint him. So
Yeah, go
my
paint Chewie.
Chewbacca is the only thing in my army I've painted that's not mine.
Yeah.
Paint from him. So
Another Black Sun going in here.
yep,
There's not many of them left though.
No,
there's not.
maybe this actually might be Mando's. No, it's Mando's.
Wow,
Ooh,
that was
triple
a
crit.
three crits on that
Nice
reroll.
dice.
Nice dice.
And rerolling again. What a conversion.
Jeez. So he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Is that a full
6,
boat?
7, 8, 9.
Yeah,
Yeah.
9.
Jordan's jumping up and down.
Yep.
White saves, baby. Oh,
There's a
is that
cover, I think.
1. Oh yeah, because there's 3 crits there, right?
Yeah. Now the defense roll.
So that'd be 8 to roll.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Whoa,
Those
some paint
2.
there.
There's some paint.
There's
Yeah.
some surges though, isn't it? And Wookiees don't like surges. I count 2, I think, maybe 1.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, was it the Chieftain?
Yeah, I think the Chieftain just got
slapped.
Yeah. He just got clapped by Black Suns.
Oh no!
Oh no, that was on
that was a
on
flutter.
the flutter.
The flutter lived on 1.
Wow.
Oh,
Oof.
5. Wow.
Now he's got to blow up and he's got to waste another attack into it.
Yeah.
Ugh. Miserable. That's just saving just enough. That one surge saved him. We got Madam Terrell in the chat.
I don't know, Andy. Where did you get these 4 boxes of Wookiees sitting right here? What are those?
Ruh-roh. That was a lot of blank reds that just
that
happened.
was, yeah. That's the Black Suns in melee.
Yep. Yeah, those Black Suns did not want any of that. They got blown up. Things are looking grim for Jordan, I must admit. Philip, I wouldn't be intimidated at all. So Philip says, I have not attended an International Legion tournament yet, and I'm a bit intimidated by the prospect, but then I see gameplay on stream where people are rather relaxed with movement. Yeah. So we play. I really want to talk again with Will about this tomorrow. Legion is not competitive, strictly speaking. It is co-op-petitive.
Yeah,
and
you're
Will
assisting your opponent to play.
Right.
Yeah.
In an
You're
understandable
both.
manner.
You're in a sense. You're both consenting to play a game, right? Like, it's an interesting phenomenon. And I really do want to talk to Will about this again, because I think as an attitude of the game kind of thing, I think he's really got a good point.
No, I think it's an interesting one, because it's like my opponent will be like, oh, I want to be range 2, so you just hold. I'll sit there and hold the stick up for them, and just let them.
Yeah.
Then do it, kind of thing. Like I will actively help and speed up the game.
They're calling a judge, by the way.
It's a consular.
Consular.
Consular. I've got it. 10.5 minutes. LJ. 10.5. Yep.
They're just trying to figure out how much they got left until hard dice.
Yeah.
I was just going to add 5 to what I had here.
Oh, that's fair.
Same deal.
But yeah, I think.
You can tell them the overtime.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're good on that.
Thank you.
Cool.
But yeah, go to tournaments. It's amazing to go to it. Everyone's lovely in the Legion community. I haven't managed to meet a bad egg yet. And if it's like you're still quite new, I always find people are very helpful in helping you with rules. Oh, you've forgotten you're independent. Just put dodge out, mate. It doesn't matter halfway through
Yeah, it
the
doesn't
round.
matter.
Yep.
Yeah, just do it.
Or you want a name? Sure, take your aim.
Right, especially at just like a local night. I want an honest game, you know. I don't want to rob my opponent, you know.
No. I don't want to win a game by having a gotcha on you forgot to put out some tokens.
Yeah, for real.
The bus just went
The
down.
bus just died. Yeah.
Well, that's going to
So that's going to be problems.
He's moving the scanner.
Yeah. So Evan gets to drop the scanner half range off the bus.
Has one of his flutters got the? No, it's the Wookiees that have got the scanner, isn't it? Not the flutters.
Yeah.
Yep.
But if Jordan doesn't manage to pick this up, that will then mean he'll be at a further 1 point deficit,
Yeah. So it'll be
and that's without the primary.
Without the primary problem. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just proof that it's really hard to come back when the primary goes 4-1 on the first round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is extremely hard to overcome that deficit. So, I mean, this is an interesting point, right? Like, you need some units with some speed in your lists,
If you,
especially if you play shifting.
I would assume
Yeah.
shifting was Evan's deck,
Yeah.
which obviously his list is very good at mobile and he doesn't mind splitting stuff up and
Yeah. All right, so that surface scanner dropped on top of the lat that's crashed there.
Which I think it just makes it harder for something else to come pick it
Yeah,
up.
it makes it more difficult to come pick it up. Although, can't the swoops just pick it up?
They can, but then they've just got to go nowhere near a POI
Right.
I think they already
because they have to pivot as an action.
Right, and you can't contest a POI to score surface scan. Well, no, in friendly territory.
Yeah, in friendly
Sorry,
territory.
I just got confused again on the rules. That particular secondary wording is a little bit difficult.
It is a bit weird, and especially when you've got some missions where you don't even have a friendly POI.
That's right.
Yeah.
Like shifting officially doesn't, but you could end up with one in a deployment
friendly,
zone.
yeah.
Yeah. Which is interesting.
That
to think
flutter is
Flutter's
down.
gone.
Finally.
So more units getting cleared off here. Bust down, flutter down. But is it enough for Shadow Collective to make a comeback? We don't know. They're trying to figure out what's left to go.
Yep.
Hopefully they'll be able to clean it up in time.
Jordan seems to have a plan.
Yeah, Jordan has a plan.
I,
yeah.
I want to know what that plan is.
I do too, because he says I know what I got to do. I just got to get there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's really interesting. Like he feels, he looks
they
and
have-
feels confident about it.
Because I can tell the players they have 6 minutes 40 now.
Right.
So so let me see. So Evan is going to score 2 no matter what, right? He's going to score 2 on primary because he's got those 2 objectives on the side.
I mean, this
Yeah,
one
he's
is
got-
more bunched in now.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, he's got the Wookiees there to go and grab it.
So if
Yeah,
Jordan,
Dave,
so
use your circle thing.
yeah,
here.
so let me go ahead and draw it. So this one,
I think it's probably safe to say that's Evans, but
Yeah, he's
And-
got the flutter sitting on top of that other one.
it's on top.
Yeah.
So these 2 are going to be Evans, I'm sure.
yeah.
So Jordan, so I'm starting to think the maximum points Jordan could score right now is see if he gets 1, 2, 3,
And then secondary for 4.
and then secondary for secondary for 1 plus 2 from the bonus VP.
I don't think he's going to score the bonus VP.
If he could score the bonus VP.
Oh, maybe that's his path to victory.
Maybe that's the path to victory because he can get 10. Maybe we can go 10 to 10 or something like that. Do you stick yourself?
Yeah.
He stuck himself with an Adepticon pin.
Now it's official. You're a part of the con.
Yeah.
You've drawn
Well,
blood.
part of the, what is it? Part of the ship.
Yeah. You've drawn blood.
Part of the crew. Part of the ship.
Yeah, so I think that's maybe is the out.
Yeah.
That he scores the surface scan for that 2-point shift.
Right. So he would have to score 3 plus 3 to go to 11 to 10. Would be the way out.
Yeah.
So he has a.
That's a good save there.
He may have a
overall.
path to score 6 points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jeez. See if you can make it happen.
Yeah. Let's see.
Make it happen, Captain.
It would be a remarkable come from behind victory.
And then 2 wounds there by the looks of it.
Yeah.
Unless that was on Mando's and it'd be 1 wound. Not sure who the attack was on. That must be on
I'm going to take some gaff tape and
Yeah.
I'm going to flip it to double-side it and put it underneath the
Underneath the tray.
Yeah.
tray. See if
I
that'll
think
help.
that's wise.
Try and help.
Yeah. I try to put
Mitigate
something
the
non-stick
movement.
under there.
on my lunch break.
Or something
Yep.
something non-slip. I mean.
Non-stick. You got some lube?
No.
Just like throw the dice. It just goes off the table
Yeah.
across the floor.
It's greased.
Brendan. 4 minutes. No, that's I've had the timer running. Yeah, so that's what they got left. Yep. Do what?
All right. So Jordan on a mission to overcome this 3-point deficit. Can he do it, folks?
Yeah, he's got 3.5 minutes left to make this happen. So,
Put that plan into action, man.
yep.
All right, let's see what's going on here. Looks like Rook Cast is making a move.
Here, you gonna give me a side cam here so we can.
Yeah, let's
zoom
go to
in?
side camera. Oops. There we go.
All right, let me see if I can find. There you go.
Oh, those were swoops actually coming up to that point.
Yep.
Okay. So that's 2 swoops to the 1 Wookiees.
Overrun. Yep. So Maul looks like he took aim standby.
Yeah, he did. He's got an aim dodge standby.
I'm very intrigued by that.
Me too.
They got 2 minutes left.
Wookiees and charging the swoops.
Yeah, Wookiees are going to charge the swoops and contest.
So that'd be 2-2.
Yeah, it looks like 2-2 on that point, which means that Jordan would not score it. Oops, maybe they're reversing themselves.
Nope.
I think they're talking about, like,
Yeah, they're trying to talk over what the
how many units are
how
on
many
that
units.
point.
Yeah, having a little bit of a bobble.
1.5.
Yeah.
I think that was God damn it there.
Yep.
Yeah. God damn it. Yeah.
I really want to know what his plan was now.
Me too. I really maybe we can.
I'll go talk to him and see what he
Yeah,
says.
we can talk to him
Yeah,
afterward. Yeah, but he might just run out of time.
1 minute. Oh, they're not. Yep. Oh, they're just moving so many. You can tell Doc's like, okay, move this, move this. Like,
Yeah.
The pressure's hitting him, like, panic.
Yep.
good news is, don't get the first round, get the next 2 rounds.
Yeah. So all 2-1s make it through today.
30 seconds.
Well, that's the point. I don't think there was a single Ewok force here.
Yeah, I don't think so. Maybe everyone got too scared by flamers.
There is a lot of flamers around. So I think they've just had hard dice called on them.
Yeah, so these Wookiees moved here.
Yeah.
Jordan, I think, is explaining how he could have gotten the 11 there.
Yeah, which I'm assuming has got to do with the...
Yeah,
There we go.
It's got to do with surface scan. Yeah, so Zane's going to give us the update here.
Go on, Zane.
All right, so what he was hoping to do was he was going to move. I'll use the camera here to make this. So he was going to take Maul.
Yeah.
And
Right.
He was going to come over here. He was going to push the Wookiees
How?
to the left here, where were his hands at.
Yeah.
He was going to push them away, so they're no longer contesting that point.
But you can't spend the push because he's got a standby.
Yeah, he's on a standby. He can't push.
You can't push off a standby. You can only move or attack. You can't
Yeah.
do force powers in the middle of that.
Yeah.
Oh, like, so that, well, he triggered the standby and he moves from that, and then he
And
can't
that's it.
force
He
push.
can't
Yeah,
force
you
push.
can't
Yeah,
force
so it's not an
push.
activation.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's just a move.
You can only do it during your activation.
Correct.
Oh, okay.
So
that wouldn't have worked then.
No,
Yeah, it would not have
worked.
worked.
But that was his plan. Is he was hoping to move, then force push them away.
Yeah.
And then move again to contest this point down here where there's only the one.
So he had a
Wookiee,
2-point swing.
And
Yeah,
he was
yeah.
gonna attack and
Yeah.
choke, and then contest this, and it would have been 10-10, and he said he would have won on kill points. But if he's not able to
Force push.
off the standby,
He can't.
No,
I'll
'cause
go-
that's like
I'll go
that's
tell
like
him that.
that's like double moving there as
Yeah.
well because
Yeah.
you're
It's
moving
just
once
not-
to
it's
force
just not
push and then
possible.
move again. Like that doesn't let you for the standby. Yeah, that's
Right,
impossible.
exactly.
okay.
Yeah. Unless that's what he wanted to do during his activation, but he couldn't. Like. Oh, there was no standby.
There was no standby. Oh.
Oh,
It was on the Black
the
Sun.
Black Sun.
Oh, yeah. So
So
by not
he
having
could-
Maul activate, then
He could have
that's
done all them
problems.
things. Right, got it.
Yeah.
And that would have made it 10-10.
Yeah, they would have made it 10-10 apparently.
So Evan would have scored... Oh, he has to kill the Wookiees, though.
Yeah.
So
They're
just
just
rolling, talking
They're discussing hypotheticals.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think that they just shook. Yeah, so I think Evan's going to take it down. Do we know that? Well, Zane's going to come back and tell us. Do we know the final score?
Yeah, so I'll find that out. But,
Yeah.
but the standby was on the Black Sun.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
sorry. I thought it was on
yeah.
Maul.
It
But-
looked-
It looked
even
for
then-
all the world like it was on Maul.
Even then, as Jordan just moved that out, I don't know if
Yeah.
I saw it on camera there. He moved it out to see.
Yeah, he did.
was about.
Oh, he
Yeah.
was out.
He would not have been melee with that Wookiee.
Yeah, he was
to
shy.
attack him.
Okay.
Which
Yeah.
he said then he would have had the swoops overrun and then hopefully get it. But it's like that's if your dice.
That's a dice thing.
That's
It's not
like,
clear.
And the way his reds have been rolling, I would not have been, that would not have been a bet I would have taken.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I can do this. Hold on. Final score is
11-7.
seven.
They've not given Jordan any
No.
VPs there.
They gave Jordan
11-6, we figured out the final score.
11-6. Okay.
11-6. All right, cool.
Yeah.
Because he wouldn't have scored the secondary of surface scan, so he only scored the 1 VP
Right.
for
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
points. Okay.
Wow. What a first game.
Yeah, yeah.
That's good.
I'd say it was,
All right,
it
that
was
is
close.
gonna be
The
the
score
end.
doesn't say that,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, the score does not tell the story here fully.
So go back and watch it.
Yeah, so go back and watch it. But we are coming
Good
up
game.
on the end of the game here. Evan Paul, your winner for this first round with 11 victory points to Jordan Smith's 6. Wookiee Fluttercraft disposing of themselves well and
Yeah.
really making a difference. All that
Yeah.
Pierce really.
Oh, it's huge.
Yeah, Jordan's Black
Huge.
Sun forces couldn't really get a lot accomplished against that level of Pierce.
nope.
And in the run up to the engagement on the third round, Jordan was losing a lot of Suns, is what I noticed. And then Jordan also, we had that little thing with Maul's health. I mean, it didn't matter in the end.
No, it didn't.
Yeah, it was irrelevant. So
It's hard to repel Pierce of that magnitude.
exactly. It's like how many? It's like the 7 bowcaster list or whatever. It's got a lot of bowcasters.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, bowcaster spam is something I identified earlier in the. Like way before 2.6 ever came out, I was like, man, I could run 7 bowcasters.
They got a beer cart today.
Oh, they do. Oh,
Why
it's
is it
back.
going away
at
from
that.
me? Why is it going away from me?
But it's not the tricycle, though. I mean, it's still good. It's a cart, but it's not the tricycle
No,
guy.
but it's back.
Yeah, we'll take it.
It's in a modified form.
We will take it.
Yeah. Anyhow, folks, thank you so much for joining us for this first round. We are about to go on lunch break.
Probably be 1 o'clock. We'll get back
It'll
on.
probably be 1 o'clock Central
Central.
when we get back on the stream, so about 45
Do
minutes.
you guys have the golden ticket for this table?
No, we don't
not.
have one.
Nope.
Yeah.
I thought Clint's wife had it.
All right, so we're wrapping up here. Thanks so much for watching,
Thank you,
folks.
guys.
We'll be back in about 45 minutes. Thanks so much for seeing
This
us.
is Winter Moon Wargaming, and that's no moon.
That's
Coming
right.
to you live at AdeptiCon 2025.
That's right. We're out. We'll see you in 45. Welcome back, everyone, to AdeptiCon 2025 Star Wars Legion World Championships. I am David Endless Zelenka. I am joined here by Zane Hot and Frosty Ferguson. What's up, Zane?
Guys? What's up? What's up? We will
Hello.
be joined shortly by Andy Terrell of That's No Moon.
And he's making a phone call. He'll be here soon.
Apologies for the late delay. We are kind of pressed on trying to get food and get back over here.
Yeah, we
in
had to
time,
nourish
so.
ourselves so we could bring you this cast for the next 2.5 hours or so. So thanks for being here. We have for you Brad Bosserman versus Ryan Mayers. Ryan playing CIS Grievous Super Tactical Droid versus Brad Bosserman playing Maul Pikes with so another Shadow Collective for you today. Let me grab these cameras, make sure they're actually working here.
I also do want you guys to know that we did want to get Sam Solo on.
Yes.
But because we were late getting over here, they had to pick a table for us. So we could have had the Ollie Sam Solo
What could have been, yeah.
It happens.
It does
is
happen.
what it is.
Yeah.
So
We apologize for that. We were a little bit pressed for time on lunch, so we may see Ollie or Sam later on in the tournament. We never know. So stay tuned. Saturday could bring that matchup back. You never know. Saturday is a completely fresh tournament, so there's no telling who will get paired with whom. But for now, we got Brad versus Ryan. Brad with Shadow Collective, Ryan with CIS. Going to go ahead and update this list, but I'll put the list in the chat for y'all so you can see. Here is Ryan's list. So that is Ryan with CIS, Dooku. Sorry, not Dooku. Yes, it is Dooku. I'm sorry. I thought it was Grievous. It is actually Dooku Super Tac. Pardon me.
Sweet.
So I love a good Count Dooku player. And here is Brad Bosserman with his Shadow Collective list. So it is Dooku versus Maul. And here is Andy Terrell bringing us the goods here. We got fresh water ready to go for this broadcast. Welcome back, Andy.
Helps if you put your headphones on the right way.
Absolutely does. Yeah. 100%.
Stick it on your backside.
Well, yeah.
Whoops.
On the bum.
Yeah.
Shooting out the bum again.
Lots of Shadow Collective here.
Oh, Andy, yet
Yeah,
again.
this is, I think, our third game of Shadow Collective on the stream, right?
It is, but there's only like
But it's
7
not
of
faction.
them.
Yeah.
There's 7 of them the whole team, or the whole tournament.
Oh, we've had 3 of them on.
Yeah, we've had 3 of them on, but we've had 7 in the entire
But
tournament.
guys, we tried. I swear to you, we tried to get a Rebel player on. We wanted Sam Solo on
What,
due
he
to
said
time
no?
constraint.
Oh.
No, they had already
Oh,
picked a table for us.
Yeah, they picked a table for us.
Like literally, as we were walking in, LJ was like, "This is the table on stream," and I was like, "Shut your mouth! Shut your mouth! No, it's not."
Well, if Sam wins his game, he can come on for the last game of the day.
Yes, yeah. If Sam wins, he's on the next game for sure.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
he's a Rebel player. We want to get him on. He's playing some cool stuff.
Right.
So
I'm putting this out there. AAT, all for it. Let's go.
yeah, we've
Yeah.
got an AAT on stream.
it's the AAT Dooku.
Oh.
Yeah, AAT with Dooku playing, and we have a divulge from Ryan. Looks like do not underestimate our means.
Give reinforcements.
And it looks like a divulge from Brad as well. Looks like he divulged Maul's
I'm gonna
too.
tell him to play cards in the tray.
Yeah,
That way
let's
they
go
know.
ahead. We got to educate them on the stream rules to make the play the cards in the tray and play the dice in the tray and remove the dice.
So is it Invasion Forces running with this?
It doesn't seem to be Invasion Force. No Battle Force, just standard CIS.
Okay.
Count Dooku's
oh, because he's
Super
got
Tactical
the
droid.
The Super Tactical, that's why.
Yeah.
Because you can only have one commander in the
Exactly.
Battle
So, and then you have a B2 unit with an extra battle droid and an ACM,
Mm-hmm.
3 naked B1s, a Magna Guard with Electro Whip and Into the Fray, 3 Droidicas, and an AAT with the series droid pilot, link targeting array, and both of the energy shells. So both high energy and AP.
Force. I like it.
Love it.
11 acts.
11 activations for this list.
Oh, that's where it went. It's like, where did I put my phone?
I don't know.
Oh,
Over there.
it's not round 4, it's round 1.
It keeps that way.
So that's Ryan, isn't it, running the Dooku?
Yes, Ryan was running Dooku.
And
He's
Brad's
running
list
CS.
is...
Brad's list is Maul Pikes. Let's go ahead and break down Brad's list.
Yeah.
It is going to be Maul with Force Push, Force Choke, improvised orders into the fray and the Darksaber, so a fully loaded Maul at 219 points. Pike Syndicate Capo is lead by example. 2 Pike Syndicate Foot Soldiers, so the minimum number of core you can bring. 1 with smoke grenades. 2 Mandalorian Super Commandos.
Nice.
3 Swoop Bikers and 2 trucks. 2 AA-5 speeder trucks, both with Backworld Medic, 1 with Raiding Party Leader to give those swoops Demoralize.
Wow.
And so Demoralize is a big thing in this game.
Yeah.
Going to be potentially. These 2 Panic CIS units potentially, because CIS, they do have Dooku, but again, like it could be a tough road.
Yeah.
But those Demoralize will help, I think, against like the flanks, and this is Recover the Research, so it could be a very spread out battle. So those Demoralize could help. But you've also got a Tactician as well. Great unit. Tacticians are super good on Mandos.
So lots of health, lots of healing for the Mandos.
Now, I didn't say what heavies the Mandos had. The Mandos are actually the Super Commando Gunslingers.
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah. Super Commando Gunslingers. And so it is going to be the lethal. They have lethal 1 and 2 black, 2 white. And we saw the first turn we got double standing orders coming down for both players, so which is, I think, is to be expected. Neither player particularly wishes to win priority here.
They're both 11 acts, yeah.
They're both at 11, yeah. So they're vying for last act.
Look at that, 1 point bid.
Yeah, 1 point bid. Yeah. Sometimes I make lists that have 1 point. 2 points is like the lowest I'll ever go, because like I feel like if I have a 2 point deficit, there's some structural issue in my list that I need to fix.
Yeah,
I always feel like that.
I think I had.
It would take a lot to justify me skipping 2 points, in my opinion.
So I think for droids though, it's always weird because depending on the units you take, there's not a gear slot or something you can take. Cause like I've got environmental gear on my STD.
Yeah, and your super tact.
Yeah, but there's nothing like you can't give that to B1s or anything like that. So when you've got like a 2-3 point left over, there's nothing you can. It's hard to find.
Literally
to fill
nothing
that in.
you can do. Yeah.
Because B1s can't take grenades.
Yeah.
So you can't even go, I'll just have an impact grenade squad or something
right,
like
or
that.
I'll just have a smoke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you just can't do it.
Yeah.
So I think it's more common in droids to maybe sit at that 2 point bid, kind of as you're saying. Depending on what else is in the list, but yeah.
Yeah. I'll just have a smoke grenade, a Camel or a Marlboro. or actually Pall Mall is a good one.
Oh, going back a while there.
Yeah, going back a while. Yeah, Pall Malls. Yeah.
Nice black and mild.
Mm-hmm. Well, this should be good. We're getting ready for the round 1 start here. Orders going out still.
Oh, baby, I can't wait.
Yeah. Nice.
I mean,
You're gearing up. You're practicing for your karaoke night.
I am, dude. I am. I'm ready for karaoke.
Yeah, I love it.
Karaoke.
that's tomorrow night.
Karaoke.
Karaoke.
Yeah, we got some fans of Brad in the chat. We got Richard Tavinon saying "Make California proud." Yeah.
Nice.
So
Nice.
for those of you that don't know, I used to play in Northern California, and that is where Brad is from.
Nice.
That's where I'm at right now.
So is that who
Yeah.
you're rooting for then?
Yeah. I don't know if I'm rooting for anyone in particular.
Well, you got.
I play CIS, so
Ah, okay.
I mean,
You know.
I'm kind of down for this. I want to see this AAT.
yeah, I kind of want
Yeah.
the AAT to make a splash.
Yeah, I wanna see- I
That'd
wanna
be
see-
cool.
Dude, look how shiny and nice those droidicas look.
Yeah,
Ooh.
cool. We just get to zoom
Let
in on
me see,
those.
Let's see, where's he at? He's over here.
I like his
yeah,
burn
let's
do
marks
this.
on the missile exhausts.
Yeah, the missile exhaust. Yeah,
Yeah.
Those are something that you commonly do with the AAT. You get the little burn mark there.
Have a
Shiny,
look at
shiny
those.
droidicas.
Now he's painted them all the same.
Yep, and he's with the little bands.
Yeah,
Yeah,
look at
that's the way to do it.
And then look at this.
Oh, that's some nice scorch
oh,
markings.
yeah.
I love
that's
that too. That nice color on the AAT as well
Yeah.
with the brown.
Oh yeah, in the back brown. Yeah, that looks good.
Yeah. I don't know. I use like a blue gray polar theme for my droids, and I'm still trying to decide whether I want to go for it or just do a standard color AAT.
I've got the standard brown.
Yeah, standard brown looks really good.
And then I
It
borrowed
just-
Jack Broughton, who does our painting for the podcast. I borrowed his blue one. And it's like the CIS
With the
independent-
CIS colors, yeah.
And he's got loads of scorch markings.
Yeah,
on
sort of
it.
like what would you call that? Like battle colors?
Yeah, I guess it is, isn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah.
Sorry, I just read something terrible. which I can't really share on
but
stream.
you're
Wait,
laughing about it.
mute it and then tell us. And then we'll all come on and laugh. That's horrible.
Yeah, yeah. Anyway, moving on.
Jeez.
Gee whiz. Golly gee willikers.
Got units moving on the board now.
Yeah, we got some B1s coming out.
Let's see.
This is what I do too. I love having the B1s with no upgrades because they're just good at passing in the early part of the deployment phase.
I'm the opposite.
Yeah,
I'm not
you're the
a big
opposite.
fan.
You're not a
Yeah,
fan. Okay,
I
yeah.
In this kind of version of Legion, like 2.6,
Yeah.
I like to have a unit actually do something every time.
Oh, that's fair.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a fair. That's
Now,
the balancing act.
Obviously, he's taken them to pad out the activations and get to 11, which is a really good, sensible number.
yeah.
But then the downside to that, obviously, is that they will have no impact on the game.
Right, or minimal.
Yeah.
Like
Yes.
they might throw one crit. you
Yeah,
know?
or they can go and grab a nice POI or something like it, sit off at the back,
Right.
but then they're prone to being panicked, which is what you were talking
Exactly.
about. So having no heavy on them, or no repair droid, or no medic, or
Yeah.
like no job, as I would describe
and
it.
I mean, I'll even like support your point further by saying that like I've had games where it's like my opponent tries to use the B1s to capture.
Yeah.
But then if it's CIS versus CIS, I counter deploy my droidicas.
Okay.
And then it's like the droidicas will just absolutely smash B1s on a flank.
Oh,
Like,
yeah,
it is,
yeah.
It is not close.
No.
Like droidicas will clean that up so fast.
So we're playing Recover here, aren't we?
We're playing recover research
Yeah.
and destroy enemy base.
The deployment of the swoops is quite brave there, in my opinion. That first unit that's come out.
Oh yeah, we do have a. Where is that?
They're on the far left-hand side.
Far
of the map.
left over here.
They're up here.
Oh, they're up top.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're literally behind. Sorry, it'd be right on our screen, isn't it? Here.
Oh, it's right on our
You
screen.
see there? So
That's on the there.
it's the left as I'm looking at the table, but the right on
Oh,
the
because
camera.
we're
right?
on it. We're on.
There we
Yeah,
go.
we're right,
There we
we're
go.
on it.
Up here.
So,
there they are.
so
there they are.
you know what's really funny? We're actually doing something that this is kind of a tangent, but we're doing something with the camera setup that technically you're not supposed to do,
Is it invert?
which is having things fully, which is like
Oh.
crossing the 90 degrees.
Trust me.
Oh, okay.
I found that the day I looked at all the cameras. I was like, okay, we're backwards.
Yeah, we're backwards exactly. That's just what happens.
Yep.
So these sweep bikes, they've obviously got an independent dodge, moved on, taken a dodge. Cool. But that AAT, range 4, plus the base is range 1 by itself.
Oh, so you're like,
You can easily move on and get that shot. Like he's
Oh,
playing
yeah.
it really safe.
Yeah.
The safer option here would have been to hide behind the building.
just stay back
Right,
there.
just take your compulsory and then dodge.
Yep.
Yeah. Rather than coming on from the side, which it looks like he's done.
Because he can come on right.
Oh, here we
he's
go.
put
Is that Droidica?
Yeah, it's a droidica.
Yeah.
They're
Oh,
kind of moving
now,
on.
obviously, I've played a lot of practice games into Ollie with his sweep bikes.
Yeah.
And Droidicas do not like sweep bikes.
No,
Really?
Because Overrun ignores the
ignores the
shields.
shields.
It ignores the
Yeah.
shields and it ignores wheel mode cover.
And the worst part is then they can pistol to take off the shields. So then they're chipping away at you in both ways, at your physical health and then by getting rid of your shields. And then obviously the following turn, the pistol shot and the overruns are going straight into the health and just kill you.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
there's enough dice to just kill it.
Yeah, it's awful.
Yeah, droidicas get killed by swoops actually.
And
Learning things as we talk.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I actually didn't know that.
yeah, no. If I see swoops go down the right hand flank, I'm like, Droidicas are on the left.
Right. I do. Now that I think about it, the last game I played against swoops, I had B2s, and so the B2s didn't really think much of it because they just saved out.
Yeah, B2s can. Yeah,
Yeah, B2s just saved out.
and they've got the dice pool to kill them.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was my last game against swoops, but we'll see how the swoops of Brad do in this game. Swoops did pretty okay last game too. Like they weren't really targeted, but so they were able to freely overrun and shoot. I mean, I think maybe one swoop went down. And I'm gonna switch to the overhead just to point out some objectives, by the way, because we are on destroy enemy base. So for those of you listening at home, the enemy bases are these black
The face
markers
down
here,
ones.
face down POI. So we've got those two enemy bases on either side, and they're pretty far apart. And
Interesting placement.
they're also inside what I would consider the elbow.
Yeah.
So if I'm playing, so bottom of your screen would be Brad's perspective. So if I'm playing from Brad's perspective, when I play Recover the Research, I'm trying to cover these four.
Yep.
So these 4 POI behind on the right side of the line, I'm trying to make that my battle line. Is usually what I do, and sometimes I've had to like really push hard on this one, or really push hard on this one. Now I don't know if the AAT's got a long enough base to actually double contest.
It can do.
It can double contest.
Yeah.
Okay, so you could
Try to test it.
You could drive the AAT right here. You're right. So this could be.
It all depends on the map. Like on this one, I think he can probably get away with it.
Yeah.
Right. You could drive the AAT right here at the circle here.
Because as I said, the
coffee
the distance between them 2 points is range 2.
Yeah.
A AAT base itself is range 1.
Okay.
So if you park direct, exactly, dead on, and then half range, you're in.
Wow. Nice.
Because that's why on the flanks.
I mean, you could do it there, and you could potentially do it here.
You can do it on the left and you can do it on the right. And it's the same way that Hunter can score both as well.
I think the middle you wouldn't be able to do.
No, they're too far on the middle.
Yeah, because that terrain piece right there, the blue flowers, is going to prevent that from being a thing.
Going back to your battle plan, where you're going like your 3 plus the top right.
My 3 plus top right.
Yeah. So I start with that.
Yeah.
But then what I tend to do is I transition into, I pick 4. So I don't take them as them 4, but I'll take them like this.
So let's draw a different plan. So taking these 4.
Yes. So turn 2, I will secure my bottom left, but then I'll push into to take the 4 that you've highlighted.
So this is just temporary.
Yes.
So you can push this way.
Okay. Or if this flank where you've got the arrow pointed on that far left one for us, I can then shift to go the other 2, and I abandon my right-hand flank. So I always kind of shift. So I'm always fine over the middle 2, but it's either the left or the right flank rather than spreading myself out like you're doing. So I'm keeping myself more condensed.
More compact.
Much more compact, Because I'm always of the mind, if I don't score 4 labs on 2, I've done something wrong.
Oh, hugely wrong.
Yeah,
hugely
I've
wrong.
done something awful. Yeah, something has really not panned out for me, deployment-wise, if I've not scored 4 on the first scoring round. This is actually my most played objective, now that I think about it. I play this one the most.
Yeah.
Because it's my favorite, because securing, you don't have to secure. You just have to move unit. You have to go here is what the objective basically says. Go to one of these points and sit on it and just play the game is basically the rest of it.
But it's the easiest one because of that.
Yeah.
But sometimes it can also be quite exciting and different because if the plan doesn't go to plan, you end up scattered all over the place. You're out of coordination. You've still got 4 points, but it's just not the 4 that you were like, oh, I'll grab these 4. Oh no, I've got this one, this one, this one.
I mean, it was like my last game against Austin Miller. I had to contest 6 points because Vader's Might was I needed to score 3 on primary, so I had to contest 6 points because Vader's Might was going to -2, was going to get rid of 2 of these. So I was like, well, my only solution is to grab all 6 and hang on to my pants because hopefully I don't get messed up.
I was saying to my opponent in game 3 because we were playing recovery research.
Yeah.
He had 5 of the 6, and it was like there should be like a bonus one if you can test all 6, like just a one-time bonus 1 VP. Would be quite a cool concept.
That would be pretty cool.
Yeah.
Just like in like a lot of like online multiplayer games, like FPSs. If you control like all the flags or something like that,
speed up, don't they?
Yeah, it speeds up, or like you have like a lockdown for like 10 seconds or something. Like it's like there's a bonus addition to like making that happen.
But like it's he had 5 of the 6, and I only had 3 at the time, and I was like, okay.
This is a thing that can happen.
Yeah. I had to choose between either killing a unit or double moving a tank to score that 4th one for me, and I did the double move. Which feels a bit bad when you've got 150. Well, his tank's a lot more than mine. I've got mine a lot more naked, and you're just double moving. Like you want to be shooting that tank every turn. Like the dice pool on it is you need to be having an impact on the game.
Right. Well, it's a very expensive unit. It's like in this configuration that Ryan's got, it's almost 200 points.
Yeah.
It's 195. It's like I think it's the most, apart from like Lock Jerd, it's like the most expensive AAT.
Yes. Yeah.
And how many points does he have into his Dooku?
220, I believe.
Yeah, that's a big chunk.
That's almost half his army sunk into the AAT and Dooku.
Wow.
Yeah, so you've got 2 like big monsters basically that you're looking to get the most mileage out of.
Wow.
And meanwhile, Ryan is a little bit more spread out, but he has a monster piece of his own in Maul. You know,
Right.
Maul
Oh,
has
Brad, you mean Brad?
Brad, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, Brad needs a. Yeah, I meant Brad. So Brad has to get a lot of mileage out of Maul in the same way that Ryan is going to get a lot of mileage out of Dooku. But of course, you know, Ryan has this ace in the hole, which is Makashi Mastery.
Oh yeah.
It's one of the few times that you actually want to go up against an enemy Force user with your own Force user, because you can trap them and you know, kill them off basically by removing their pierce immunity.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a huge way to undermine their defenses, and that fits really does fit with Dooku's, like, you know, character, because he's like this master duelist, you know.
Trained by Yoda.
Trained by Yoda, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, fell to the dark side.
The better side.
And now we get to play him in CIS. Come to the dark side. We have cookies.
Ooh, cookies.
All right, so we got more units coming on the board now. Brad with 2 swoops on the far right.
The big downside to the tank, though,
Yeah, what's that?
is the size of that base. When you're coming on with deployments, you can end up blocking yourselves off.
Oh, yeah.
So that
yeah.
first unit of droidicas he's got, that could be the spot where the tank goes to then be able to shoot them swoops.
Right.
And then he'll have to go somewhere else, or like you have to bear that in mind sometimes. Like especially with your B1s, you don't want to put them in the way.
And then you're like, crap, where's my tank?
Yeah, and you're like, oh, I've
Yeah.
got to put it out wide
Yeah.
on the right, and I didn't want to put it on the right.
Right, where's
Yeah.
my tank going?
Yeah, so that's the first thing when running something like that, or a bus. Like obviously, Brad's got 2 buses, so he's got a similar thing. It's longer,
Right.
than the AT, where the AT is just wider. You know, you've got a long fat one and a short wide one.
Yeah.
And so both players are going to have to like go, well, if I put troops here, it's in the way.
Right.
So I need to like pre-plan where my buses are going. 'Cause
Yeah.
I know
You have to have that good like spatial awareness to
Yeah.
know, hey, this is a roughly good spot where this is going to go. I need to make sure I kind of outline this. And it may be a good idea that you go ahead and put those units down to outline where that could go without telegraphing
so
where you want to put
and
it.
This is one thing I do. So with my tank, and obviously you can do with a bus because of the size of the base. Just to hold the tank, run it around the map. Go
Yeah.
right. This is where I can. Oh, I can't fit between that gap. That gap's too.
Just so you have a heads up ahead of time.
So that means
Yep.
then I can't send my tank that way to go and contest that objective because there's no path for it. Or
Yeah.
if I do, I've got to go this way round.
Yeah.
How many moves is that? Like you've got to think about this ahead of when you're placing these down on the table.
Yeah.
But also height of the vehicle. It
Yeah.
dictates what you can and can't drive over.
Go over, yep.
So that will then again dictate where you want to be deploying.
Yep.
Oh, look at them nice dice.
Oh, yeah, those are the
those are the marble
Those are
ones.
the new marble ones.
Marble ones, but that is a tactician bus
It
going.
is a tactician
Yeah.
bus.
Yeah, that's the first of the 2 buses that
Ooh.
are on the field.
Yeah, he's put it right.
I would be extremely careful with my buses because that AAT has the impact shell.
And he hasn't put it on yet.
Impact shell,
Yeah, so
And they haven't got shields on the bus.
No Gonk. Gonk is
Nope.
20 points now.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
quite
it's
spicy.
Very expensive.
Ratcheted up there.
Yeah, but I mean, if I was running a single bus with a heavy investment in it, I might consider taking a Gonk. Just because it's the only way that bus can repair itself. But Gonk is a chance-based mechanic, so it might do nothing. You know. So who wants to spend 20 points on a chance-based mechanic? No one really does.
No, that's
That's just part of where the competitive scene kind of differs from the sort of mainstream, which is like we don't like chance-based stuff. We play a dice game, yet we don't like chance. Right? We want as little
we're
variance
trying
as
to
possible.
minimize all the variables here,
Yeah.
which is effectively what you try and do the best you can.
Oh yeah.
You know,
Totally.
that's the whole thing.
Right. That's where the skill component comes in.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah, if I can get a shot on you and you can't get a shot back, that's reducing that variance, right?
Yep.
Precisely.
If I can figure out my order token control versus you having to randomly grab every time.
Yep.
You know.
That's where droids get the advantage, right?
Yep. Yep.
Yeah. Totally. I was just gonna say, like, you don't. You're not concerned if you have B1s with no surges.
I mean, I just had like an epiphany, guys. We
What's that?
are every game is a science experiment because we are hypothesizing what we want to happen in the game and trying to eliminate as many variables as possible to get to our hypothesis.
Yeah.
Like, we are scientists.
You're completely right.
Is this next year we're going to turn up in white lab
coats?
Yeah. Well, we're taking a scientific approach to the play of the game, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's tried and tested method, right?
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Yeah, scientific method. We're practicing it
And these are
3
all
games a day.
These are all observable, and they're observable, repeatable, and testable.
And then you're practicing micro science experiments with each unit activation.
Correct.
Oh,
You know?
getting in depth now.
Yeah. Hey, it does go that deep. That's one of the reasons I really like 2.6 is that there's more of that. You know?
It's like pure game theory, isn't it? Like for poker.
Yeah, for
Yeah,
poker.
yeah.
Yeah, there's just more of that. And that's another thing too. Like I was just thinking back to like how I build lists and how I try to imagine in my head like what is this unit actually going to do once it hits the table.
Yep.
That's definitely something that like you get a more impression of the more reps you get.
Do you play droids as well?
Yeah, I play CIS.
Do you theorize out your command cards to work out your order control?
100%.
So you know exactly what's in your bag on every
Correct.
turn? Yeah.
That's one of the reasons my Dooku Persuader was so good is because I had perfect order control 3 out of 5.
Yeah.
So it's like, well, that's locked up. I don't have to worry about it. I'm just going to go with the exact moment that if the units that I need, it's not random anymore.
Or if you've only got if you've got like 2 unit types in the bag,
Right.
5 points for improvised orders then gives you that
That's
99%.
exactly. I put improv on the super tack, and
Yep.
then it's like, oh, I've got three supports and a commander.
Yep.
So I just improvise away if I get the wrong token,
And then
it'll just be
you can recover again.
I can recover it again. Exactly. Raging Again says he's an old man having a droopy lightsaber as part of the deal. It's fair.
So Brad just putting pikes on in the
So the
back right back there.
And
Yeah,
the Pike's
so-
got.
Oh, here we go, here we go.
Ooh, here's the AAT.
Oh,
Let's go.
he's gonna go for a bus.
Yeah, he's gonna go for that bus shot.
Yeah.
Is he gonna have range? It doesn't look like range 3.
No.
He could have got range 3 because he's got more deployment on the left-hand side there.
Yeah, he could have come in here.
Yeah,
Could've come in
yeah.
straight,
Yeah, he could have come in right in front
Maybe
of
he
him.
wanted to contest this point with it.
That would have given him a range 3 shot.
Yeah, that's range 4 for sure. So
That's
he's not-
Well, and now the issue is too. Look where's that POI.
well, actually, he
is.
doesn't. You know what he can do instead of impact shell? He can barrage.
No, because you got to move on the board.
Oh, you have to move on the board.
Yeah,
Crap.
But
okay.
like, look how close
Next
he
turn
is.
you can.
Next turn you'll barrage. Yeah.
But think about like where he is and where he
Yeah.
has to move with that POI. He can't stop on top of that, and he may not have.
He'll move up to it. Yeah.
He'll probably have to move up to it. He
Yeah.
won't be able to go.
No, he
over.
won't clear that.
Yeah. So like he's gonna kind of be
Right.
stuck there for
So-
a little bit.
Well, isn't
I-
barrage better against armor than taking
Yes.
an HV shell?
Oh yes.
Because you have impact 2 per shot.
Impact 2, critical 2
Critical
per
2
shot.
per shot.
So it's
yeah.
impact 4, critical 4 on 8 dice.
Barf.
Yeah.
AAT just kills armor.
Oh, it so does.
Yeah, it's. I mean, it's the closest thing to like a main battle tank.
It's a real tank,
Game.
yeah.
It's an actual tank.
All right. So he's pulling dice out.
Right.
So he's got range to it.
If fire is high velocity here, I'd
Yeah.
be surprised if he doesn't.
Yeah, you fire off high velocity for sure.
So, are we assuming the deckers have all got the reinforcements that was divulged?
Oh yeah, but we
Yeah.
didn't see which ones it went on, but probably.
Yeah, probably so.
Yeah, I mean, I
so
don't know.
I don't.
Yeah, you think so? What do you think?
No, I mean when I play, I
Yeah,
don't.
I don't reinforce my deckers hardly ever.
Nope, I give it to the tank. Because it gives you that. Because then you can maneuver and put it into a
Right.
slightly better position.
Yeah,
so
so
like
yeah.
your
Right.
team.
So you've moved
You see
before
where
the
you're at.
round.
yeah.
Yeah. Because you see where you're at, and you're like, okay,
But
we'll fix that.
It also means that you're on the POI for next turn, so then you can barrage.
Yeah, exactly.
Because otherwise, the tank can't score you on the next turn.
Just blocked out where the
Oh, I'm
tank was
sorry.
at. No, you're good. I'll
My
just
bad.
Pan out. There you go.
Thank you.
Giving away all my tactics when I play whoever's listening. But
Yeah, all the Saturday opponents are like, oh, that's Andy's. That's what he's
Yeah.
gonna do.
I'm just so excited to see another one on the table.
I know. Well, it's funny though, because like like Ollie was a little secretive in like what he was kind of bringing in and stuff like that. But it's
Full
fun-
boat, man.
It's funny to hear that. Oh,
Whoa.
So that'd be 4
Yeah.
because of impact 2.
Gross.
Good roll.
yeah, that's a good roll. That's red dice showing up. Like,
Yeah. Saves 2. Okay.
yeah.
Balances out.
But what I was saying was like, people can be secretive with their lists coming to major tournaments and stuff
Yeah,
like that.
I was.
And I understand that to a full degree. I'm like, yes. Like, I understand, like, I'm not going to show you guys. Like, I'm going to come in and have people be like, oh, that's what you're bringing? But for the people that do reveal it, like, if I'm seeing that and lists aren't due yet, and I'm like, I see that person, well, I'm going to tech for one person to counter, and the chance that I meet them, like,
No, I mean, I think what you might look at, though, is go, do you have an answer for it?
Okay.
So, and that list will be built around maybe an archetype.
Yeah.
So if you're looking at, let's say, a gun line,
Right.
and you're like, do I have a way to deal with a gun line, or is it all hero focused with Jedi, or can I deal with that? If it's a Ewok skew, and they're pure melee, okay, what do I do that when they charge into me?
Yeah.
What's my answer?
How can I do this?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I might not tech directly for one particular opponent, but I would
Right.
definitely tech for an archetype.
That type. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
That's fair.
I need to put quad Mandos on the table at some point.
Do you know what annoyed me? They punch really good.
Yeah.
That's what they
There's
did
two-
in the last game.
They're too black in melee.
Yeah.
Yeah, they punch
Yeah.
hard.
Like, what are they bad at? Honestly.
Yeah.
They're not bad at much.
No. They're
I'm-
fast, mobile, have a really good dice pool. The only downside is they don't surge to attack.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
literally the one bad thing
That's
about
their
them.
one bad thing, yeah. It's good that every unit has one bad thing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Yeah.
what balances the game.
Completely, yeah.
Yeah.
And they're in a faction where it's really hard to get surges as well.
Yeah.
This was that.
This is that Mando squad doing rockets, I
Yep.
think.
Yeah, I think they just jumped
Range
out
3 rocket.
Yeah, range 3 rocket.
to
yeah.
the droidicas there.
And the Droidicas are going to take a bunch there.
Some shields as well.
Yeah. Oh, they came on. Did they come on in wheel?
He's got the token there.
They did come on in wheel.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
no.
So it passed right through the shields, and he lost a model.
Oh, and a wound on the second one.
Ouch.
Jeez.
Ouch.
Yeah, that means that second. That means the second Mando squad could follow up.
Oh yeah.
LJ coming through for us and doing us a favor here. Yeah, I think like quad Mandos and Bosk could be a thing.
Ooh.
What
Yeah.
about the units that don't even have one good thing?
Oh,
Like-
what
like-
units don't have one good thing? Riot Troopers.
Riot troopers, yeah.
Riot Troopers immediately in the chat. Riot Troopers. That's not true. That's not true.
They look cool.
There's some.
Oh, that's huge swag clips.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have the drip, but
Yeah.
do they have the stuff to,
No.
to succeed? Not really. They're solid C. They're like a C+ unit.
Really?
Yeah. Because they do have surge to block and surge to hit in melee.
Magnus-
If they make it.
If they
Magnus
make
just
it.
went on across from those Mandos.
Yeah.
That just shot.
Okay.
And then he's got his. Is he getting his second bus put in here? Looks like.
Yeah.
Go ahead and
So-
grab the top view.
It looks like Brad currently has nothing on that left flank.
Yeah, they're both fighting over this right side.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
basically decided to play skirmish.
Yeah.
Yeah, that happens sometimes is where both armies decide to play skirmish with each other. Because they're fighting hard for this right
Well,
flank.
because you go, you put another unit there, I got to counter a unit there.
Exactly.
Oh, you put
There's
I got to
that-
counter a unit
There's
there.
that tension. It's like how far are we going to go?
Yeah, I don't want to just lose this. I want to give this
Right.
flank
And are we
up
going to
like
go all
this,
the
you know?
way?
Yeah.
Yeah. David Luke says C+. You're being generous. Yeah. Well, I don't know. There's some stuff with like lats that you could do with riots that aren't horrible. Because you can get the KX droids out of a lat, and you can, you know.
And how many points are we spending on these riot
I know
troopers?
you're spending a lot. I
Your face when I asked that.
know. Yeah, my
Immediately
face.
he's like, all right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
He's like, I'm trying to be good here.
Drag me back down to reality. Gosh, I'm trying to like imagine a world where riot troopers are successful, and you're like, no, this is the world.
Yeah, there is a world, and it's just not this one.
It's not this one. Yeah,
another
It's a
timeline.
parallel universe.
Yep.
Yeah. We need to visit it with quantum teleportation. Though, if you believe in the multiverse, there is a universe out there where riots are like meta.
They're the best.
Yeah, they are.
No, absolutely.
Where riots are meta and Count Dooku is never taken.
Yeah. You go, Count Dooku. Count Dooku.
The worst.
No way.
Yeah.
We're
I've
like,
just seen Brad's actually wearing a Maul top as well.
Oh, he is.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, that's a sick
So nice top,
shirt.
actually. Yeah.
Here comes another rocket shot from Mandos.
Yeah, into that same Droidica that's in wheel mode.
Oh, that Droidica is toast.
Indeed.
Done.
Dud. So that's huge. That's an activation gone.
Yeah.
Wow.
Big stuff.
Jeez.
Yep. So Brad is establishing himself on this board really well. I know Raging Again says Aladdin riots. I know, what fantasy world am I living in? Arcs and a lat work, riots not so much. Yeah, that's fair.
We've got a local player who is just adamant to try and make lats work. To the point that he's running 2 of them plus 3 flutters.
Now, Prom 42 brings up an interesting point. I never wheel mode turn 1 unless I can hide.
Yes,
truth. That's true.
Exactly. Yeah, I think that's the issue here.
The shields are too important.
The other 2 have walked on safe.
Yeah, they've walked on safe, but this third one did not, and it paid the price.
And them 2 have walked on, and if you like, Dooku's behind there with Magnus.
Exactly.
Which I hadn't actually spotted until now. Actually.
Yeah, Dooku's there. Dooku looks great.
I think the other push here, looking at the board, he's got his bomb carriers, that droidica, right there on the left, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
so
is it?
in his base, you look right to the right, that's the base. So I think the reason Brad's heavily committed that side, he says, I'm not going to let you just run over here
and trash
and
my
dump
base.
that. I'm going to come in. He's probably going to stick it all together and try and move all as one wave coming into the middle.
So he's left his tank and his naked B1s to control and contest his home base.
Yep.
So Richard says Republic Lat is amazing. I would love to hear your thoughts on Republic Lat, Richard. Because
reinforcements
on the tank. There we go.
Yeah, look at that, good man.
Nice
sweet.
stuff.
And he gets right next to that point of interest.
That tank
here.
does not need to move.
Right here. That tank is going to be barraging next turn.
Oh, so much.
Guarantee double barrage, or barrage into the tank. I mean, double barrage is redundant, but anyway.
You can double barrage if you have 2 tanks.
If you have 2 tanks, you can double barrage. Yeah. You know, I'm curious, man, and I'm eager to see your list succeed. And I mean, it's a double AAT that's not degenerate, you know, because people would play double AAT and they'd PK spam.
Yeah.
And I mean, I don't think are you doing that?
I've got 1.
You got 1? See, that's respectable.
And the reason for 1 is Ion on Rebels.
Yeah.
It's not actually to do with the repair.
The other reinforcement was on the Magna Guard.
Okay. I think that's good.
So he's moving them up just to get a little bit further.
I think he's moved Droidica and then the Magnus.
Oh, yeah.
Because you get 3 units, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's so the Droidica moved up there.
That's an interesting question Richard asks. Is Brad giving up on the opponent's base?
I mean, based off of where he's kind of deployed at.
So, with this much commitment, why would you just not give the bomb to Maul? Dooku?
Yeah, because he's got his bomb on the swoop. That's right there at the bottom of the screen.
Yeah, the swoop should be. So one thing that's interesting is that if they leave their base unattended, your swoops can just triple move into the base and bomb it.
Yeah.
So that I think is maybe the play that could have been gone for here.
But if you do look at the angle of which because it's that back one.
Yeah.
Back there. The angle of it can easily come down and go straight down and around, but you're going to have to swing by.
It's quite a long way. You're looking 2-3 turns, and then you got the tank.
You're going all the way.
Yeah, all the way through.
Here. Like that's a long ways to go.
Yeah.
It's fast, but that's still 2-3 turns of doing that, right?
You're running a gauntlet of trying to get through everything as that's happening. So it's interesting.
Joseph, it's impact 2 critical 2 on the AAT.
Speeders can triple move with a token. Can they?
No.
No?
Does it reduce your speed?
No. You can't perform more than 2 moves while carrying an asset token.
Oh, really? Okay, never mind then. I forgot.
All right, cards coming down.
All right, we're going into round 2. Here we go. Round 2. Let's get that top view.
It was a good, quick first round.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, no, they came on really quick there. We have
seize what power we can versus
do not underestimate our
means.
Okay, so that's just assault.
Yeah, it's basically assault because he divulged it.
Yeah.
So going for the order control. Maul will win priority with cunning, and basically everything gets surges this turn.
Is that a bad thing?
Sometimes
like this, it is never.
Yeah.
So sometimes I think you play a free pip because you want to play slower. And your opponent also plays a free pip, and you have to go first. And you're like, well, I kind of actually wanted to go second, not first, if that makes sense.
Right.
Okay, so
he's already limited in activation, so he's going last. No matter what.
He's okay on that front.
He will have the last word no matter what. So
Oh, and it's double cunning.
Yeah, it's
well,
double.
actually, the STD card isn't cunning because it's not from Dooku.
Geos do have weighed down. That is correct, and so they cannot carry asset tokens well. They can carry intel, though.
But they can't triple move.
They can't triple move anyway. So
Can.
Geos can triple move.
Yeah, but they can't while they're carrying an asset.
Correct,
Oh,
because
they're small.
Yeah.
they're weighed down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Found Maul. He's hiding behind that.
Hiding behind the lat.
No, it's
chunk.
got-
Let's
Yeah,
flip
he's-
it over
he's
to
right
the.
there. Oh, you can put it. You can just circle that. If you want
No,
to.
it's good. We'll flip
There
it
he is.
over.
He's got his one wound on.
Yeah, right
Yeah,
there.
for Juyo mastery. A lot of Maul today, which is good because Maul is a great unit.
Yeah.
It's not the most incredible. It's not the most incredible Force user out there, but we'll see how Maul and Dooku stack up against
We
each
will
other.
have
make your top
Rebels
5.
next.
We will have Rebels next. We swear. We haven't had a single Rebel on for the last 2 days.
Yes.
We will get Rebels on. We
Yes.
promise they're here, and they're here in force.
Yeah, they're the second most brought faction. So.
Yeah.
Well, the first yesterday is 25 of them.
It was 25 Empire, was there?
Oh, no, you're right. It was,
was 25
wasn't it?
Empire,
Sorry,
yeah.
today Rebels are.
Yeah.
There was more Rebels on day 2, wasn't there? Yeah, it was
Exactly.
today.
The overall representation is Empire, Rebel, CIS, Republic, Shadow Collective.
Well, I mean, Shadow Collectors are never up. They're never more than 5, are they?
Yeah, that's true.
Why do you think that is?
Well, it's interesting because I think there's 2 reasons that Shadow Collective isn't really explored that much. One is that there might not be as much love for their place in the lore as others.
Yep.
Yeah.
They don't have as really a primary place in the lore. They're kind of like
If you've watched Clone Wars,
Yeah,
you're a little bit more
right.
into it.
I
Yeah,
loved the
you
Clone
know.
Wars TV show.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And I liked
Yeah.
season 7 a lot.
Yes.
So
Oh.
I play Shadow Collective because I like Maul, I like buses, I like
Yep.
having those cool vehicles.
Yep.
And the other thing is it's a starter. It was a starter set.
Yeah.
So this is actually kind of 2.5 reasons. It was a starter set that didn't have an opposing force,
Yep.
Right.
and there was no indication that they would ever build it out.
Right.
Okay, so you think it puts
Yeah.
people off by that there's
The
no
limit of
Yeah, so it's
future
like
releases?
so it's like
Yeah.
if there's no future releases for this quote unquote faction, because it's a battle force, not a
Right.
faction.
It hasn't got a pillar, so it hasn't got a
there's a
faction.
deterrent, because it's like if I have to choose one army, I want to choose one that's being actively developed.
yeah, then I can keep
Okay.
adding new stuff
Yeah.
into. Yeah. No, that's
Yeah, as a person who's like looking at this like an investment.
Yeah,
for sure.
Yeah.
Or it's cheaper because there's never new units.
Correct.
Yeah, once you buy the max of
The flip
everything, you
side,
have
yeah,
everything.
The flip side was to
So
yeah.
it is the best starting unit faction or battle force to come in because once you buy it all, that's it. You've got it.
When you're trying to convince your partner, I'm only ever going to spend this much, no more or no less.
Right, Hunter Langle says, their place in the lore, people may have no clue about what Shadow Collective even is.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So, because,
Huge.
compared to, say, like Luke or Leia.
Yeah, you see
know.
Vader and you're like, oh, that's the Empire.
Yeah, it's Vader. It's
You know?
Empire, yeah.
I mean,
of course. Star Destroyers. all
Yeah,
that
Shadow
stuff.
you see
Collective.
Gar Saxon, he goes the pointy guy.
Okay, Swoops are coming in here for an attack. They're
That's
rolling in.
nice. I mean, Shadow Collector is only in
There's
2
probably-
films. So Maul appears at the end of
And-
Han Solo.
And one of the Pike Syndicate's in Solo.
Yeah, Pike Syndicate featured heavily in Solo. 2
And
crits
then-
on the Overrun.
And then on Boba Fett.
3 crits on the Overrun. Wow, gross.
Wow.
Who's that on?
Oh, it's on the Droidicas.
It's
It
on a
has to be.
Droidica. That's probably the best place for it to go.
Or yeah, it's
like,
too
what else
far.
am I
It's
gonna
too. It's
attack?
too far over for Dooku.
Yeah, I mean, the Magnus could just rip those Swoops apart.
But that means they're not progressing towards the bomb.
That's true.
The base, like
Yeah.
yeah.
That one's not the bomb carrier though.
Yeah.
Saves
Oh,
2.
that is
nice.
many saves.
Yeah. Second overrun.
Second Overrun
2
here.
hits.
For 2.
Nothing.
Now, Dragonfire makes a great point.
Yeah.
Because the Battle Force has a limited unit selection, there's only a few list types.
True.
So you're not going to have as many list types.
Yes,
Yeah.
but I still think people have still managed to divulge it, 'cause, obviously make it more diverse. Because
Right.
if you look at the first year of Worlds, post-COVID,
Yeah, post-COVID.
then Lila had the Black Sun approach,
Right.
which was just 6 Black Suns, Maul, and
Right. And at that time, Shadow Collective's power was relatively unknown.
yeah,
people didn't really go hard into it and explore it like she did.
Correct.
Yeah.
And then obviously the following year, we've then had Shadow Collective again in the finals
Right.
with Ollie, and again, but it's completely changed. He got rid of all the Black Suns, put in only had 4 of them, but then had swoops and buses.
Right. So
and now
Fury Road.
Yeah.
Yeah, is what we call that.
And then now we look at this version. We've got a bus, we've got swoops, we've got Mandos, so it's like everyone's trying something new. So that list diversity and learning the faction is still developing years later, even though no new units have been released.
That's true.
Yeah.
The Sam Solo Ollie match is 3 tables, like 3 rows away from us on the far side. So it's a bit of a trek to go there and check and see, but I'll have one of the judges go.
You can't miss the shirt.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you. That shirt is pretty bright.
Oh, yeah.
Second swoop coming in here at the Droidicas.
Damn.
He's committed.
He is.
Dude, this is exactly what you said, Andy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I said the swoops.
Yep. Yep.
I think that first save really helped him, though.
Yes. Yeah.
I don't know, man. I think I might go for like.
One hit. Okay.
I might go for like. Because here's the question. Always, whenever I put together a Shadow Collective list, I'm always like, do I take Maul or don't I?
I think it comes down to
Maul's
flavor.
220 points.
He is, but if you love Maul, then that's.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if I'm taking it to tournament, if it's necessarily a question of love at that point.
Yeah.
Because sometimes it can be.
Right, but also it's
There's
like
one Droidica gone.
because like it's the best.
And a wound on the other.
Yep.
I'm always like thinking like, what's my best expenditure of points here? And it's like if I want to take a bunch of pikes,
Yeah.
then do I take Maul for 200? Do I take Capos instead?
I think.
Because like I'll have to experiment with it, but like I bet you there's a list out there with tactician buses and pikes that are going to just shoot
and then
hard.
Bosk.
And then
like
Bosk, yeah.
huge gun line.
Right, just a big gun line, and like you don't really care about melee that much.
Yeah.
Because like the only thing you really might have a trouble with maybe is Wookiees, because they punch hard enough to get past pike dodges.
Yeah, yeah.
And then pikes don't really punch hard back.
Well, they can if
Yeah.
they spike.
That's true. So Tom says Saxon is really good. The flexibility is fantastic. I totally agree. I think Saxon is the most underrated Shadow Collective unit.
I agree.
100%.
For sure.
Gar Saxon.
I always say
yeah.
he should be taken more, and you just don't see him on the table.
Yeah, well, he has Compel, which is kind of huge. And it's Compel. It's just Compel straight up. So he can compel anybody.
And it's not restricted to the faction.
So back before 2.6, I used to run Saxon Bane.
Okay.
And my Saxon would compel Bane.
Ooh.
Oh.
Because Bane would often have so much suppression.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I could compel Bane for even more suppression.
That's
like,
really, and then you'd play the 2-pip to dump that suppression
To dump it on
Dump
someone
it on
else.
someone else, yeah.
That's cool.
I used to play Saxon Bane. That is a list I have not played since 2.6 came out because it basically doesn't work anymore. Bane is also one of those units.
Magna is moving to.
It's a unit that might need help.
To touch those swoops. The first.
Oh yeah,
swoops
Magnus.
there.
I figured the Magnus would turn around.
Oh
Yeah.
for sure.
And just crush this swoop.
But you think the swoops come by, the Magnus turn for them, opening the Mandos to come in closer without being threatened earlier.
I think this is just distraction. It's just pure distraction.
Yeah, which could be Sam's whole game here, right?
Yeah.
Like, I'm going to drive these 2 swoops straight into your force, and I'm going to make it look like the third one's going to run in there, but then it's going to completely 180 go the other way, and beeline for your back. Base at the very end.
I think the only downside to that is, at some point, it's going to have to go past the tank.
Yeah.
All right, so these are the whip
Magnus.
pikes, or whip Magnus. I mean, not pikes.
Yeah. So you got 5.
Whip good.
Yep. You're going to go Devo on those swoops. Yeah.
It's only 4. Okay.
Those Magnus have an uncontrollable urge to kill swoops. Speaking of
uncontrollable urge.
I love that song. I like that song a lot.
But hey,
Travis, if you gave Saxon Arsenal, he'd go from like 0 to 60.
Yeah.
Dude,
Arsenal would be insane.
I think that would be great though.
Well,
yeah.
I feel like he's
rocket and his gun.
Oh,
Yeah, rocket and gun. So now I have blast and
sniper
pierce.
in one hand, pistol in the other.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Garland Saxon never looked that cool.
Yeah. He's too much of a bumbling oaf to.
Yeah.
He got into power, but then he didn't really know how to wield it.
Yeah,
That's kind of his character.
because he's all strength based and no
Yeah.
intelligence.
And no,
Yeah.
he didn't have great responsibility.
Yeah. Maybe they'll come out with an Imperial Garsax and an Imperial Super Commandos.
And the con exclusive Vader.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so I built them, and then I'm going to be working on painting them during stream.
Nice.
Yeah. So they gave me the press copy of it basically on the thing where I'm like, here's what I want to do. I want to build and paint these during the weekend so I can show them off at the end, kind of promoting the thing. So like, okay, here's a press copy.
Nice. I like that pose of Ahsoka.
Yeah.
Body with hobbies, so they hooked me up with a couple of paints.
Hell yeah.
Well, in my Arizona, they're local to Arizona. They actually do a paint party every Wednesday at the store that I run the game at.
Oh, well, there you go.
So I know them anyways, so it was like one of those where it's like, hey man.
That's sweet.
But I'm also throwing them a couple of like promo, like throwing a word out there way too about it.
Heck yeah, dude. Nice.
So for those of you wondering what we're talking about, Todd from the Shatterpoint stream just came by with the new I Am No Jedi dual pack poses for Ahsoka and Vader.
Yeah, the con exclusive.
The
Right?
con exclusive, yeah. Those looked really good.
Yeah, he essentially was telling us he built them. He got a press exclusive. He put them together. And he's going to be painting them this weekend to then show them
By the end of
by
the
the
them
end
off
of the
by the
weekend.
end of the weekend, yeah.
So that's very cool.
Speaking of which, speaking of like Maul and stuff, like Ahsoka's, like, do you see Brian's order tokens? Holy smoke, that's cool. He's got Maul's double blade lightsaber and the dark saber on the
who?
token.
Brad's?
Brad's, I'm sorry.
Brad's?
Did I
You
say
said
Brian?
You combine them.
I combine them into one Brian.
Brian's.
Yeah.
They formed the Archon named Brian.
Yeah, there you go.
Brian Bosserus. They formed an Archon. Just to use a StarCraft reference. Anywho, yeah, so folks are saying that, like, how does he get more tempo? Like, it's tough because, you know, but the Magnus turning around doesn't really help. You know, it doesn't help you contest anything.
It's one less unit moving towards the bomb site.
Right, so those are still a big distraction. Those
Yeah,
swoops really are.
My buddy Angel just jumped on to watch the stream.
Yeah.
He doesn't play. He said, dude, sick. I have no idea what you guys were talking about, but I love nerding out.
There you go, yeah. Nerd out. Nerd out. Love
Yeah.
it. Love it, yeah.
All right, so what's this shot here?
Have we seen any Rebel lists as Swiftwings? We're going to have a Rebel on next. We'll have one on next.
Yep.
I think this is into droids.
Oh, is it?
Cover
No,
save.
so it's cover and then
Red saves.
Dooku.
Dooku or Magnus?
Magnus.
Magnus. Yeah, so that was a counter hit on the Magnus.
Yeah.
From
Pikes. It's black and white.
No, maybe that was the range 3 Mandos.
But they're behind that line. I would have thought is that not line of sight block in the crash lat?
Yeah.
Maybe not.
I could. Yeah. Maybe they can shoot under the wing.
Yeah, maybe they can shoot through it, yeah.
Yeah.
I wish they would play on the other side of the board more.
I know.
Because the other side is like so much like the white balance just looks so much better this way.
It does, yeah.
Which, I mean, we could see a little bit of what's going on that angle.
So I'm just trying to check out the overall layout of the forces here. Honestly, I think CIS is in a slightly better position.
You think?
Yeah, I think so. Because like if you take a look at where CIS's forces are,
Yeah.
they've clearly got 3 handled.
Yeah, easily.
And Brad, I think by contrast, let me change this to blue so I can do a different color line.
Yeah, nice.
So Brad is about here-ish. This is Brad's whole army here.
Yeah.
So that's 3-3.
That's 3-3. Yeah. Let me clear that so we can not be confused. Paul is asking if there's a reason we've had Shadow Close. Well, it's coincidental. It's just how things fell out.
Brian's running Rebels.
Yeah.
Brian is running Rebels. He's running Op Luke double land.
He got paired into Evan.
Yeah, he's facing Evan Paul now.
Yeah.
So I wonder if those Ion land speeders chopped up those flutters.
Oh.
Ion land speeders are brutal.
And that's why I had to bring a repair droid.
Yeah. So this is the tank, I believe, shooting
with the armor piercing
with
shells.
the armor piercing shell. Yeah.
So Impact 5.
Impact 5 into the bus. Yeah. So that bus might be fouling here. Yeah.
Can't see what's on that black dice. Is it hit
Yeah.
or crit?
I think it's blank.
No, it looked like there was a surge.
There might have been a surge on it. Yeah. Bus taking 4 there.
It's okay. That's 6. It's broken.
Yeah, it's broken now.
Yeah. What was that? Somebody just passed away?
Was that Hank?
Yeah, that was Hank on the announcement on the com.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me see what that was about.
Yeah, let's go check because Hank just made an announcement here that sounded kind of grave. So we'll be right back, folks. So just gonna say, like, this AAT applies so much pressure.
Yep. Range 4 is huge.
Yeah.
Yeah, no idea.
No idea? Okay,
Nope.
well.
Nope. Which just shows you if he came on and had to tell everybody to evacuate, how much everybody listened.
Oh my God! Please don't. Please don't go there. Don't manifest that. Gosh, that's really darkly funny.
I mean, I'm a nurse. Gallows
Oh
humor
yeah,
is
you
where
got
I
it.
thrive.
Yeah, you got it.
I'm staying with you.
Yeah. I knew there was a reason I hired you.
Dude, every time I go out, like at like a bar or something, everyone's like, "Oh, Zane's here. We're good. We're good." And I'm like,
Another
"Guys,
round of shots.
I'm drinking too. It doesn't work this way." Two crits.
2 hits and a surge. Just seeing how these new white dice roll. Pretty hot. Pretty hot.
B1 squad.
I'm gonna take these ones with me.
Never mind.
They were like, "Oh, what was that?"
Yeah.
Giveth and taketh.
Yeah, that's not too
They're
bad.
pretty consistent.
How are the?
Now the red dice looking. Where's the other 2 of them?
Oh. No, this was it. There's only the 4.
Oh.
It's
They're
50.
about 50-50.
Oh yeah, so Canadian Bear says that's like Crucible. Yeah, Crucible, we had like a fire alarm go off 2 times last year.
Oh, really?
Nobody
And we had to evacuate.
Oh, okay.
We had to leave the building.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That puts a
In
bit
the middle of the
hamper on it.
tournament, we had
Yeah.
to leave and come back. Yeah, it was tough. But people kept playing. That's right. People didn't take it seriously at first.
Give me a side cam over here.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm sorry. I need 3. I need to get you a separate monitor so you can set shots up while that happens. So this thing should have a separate monitor port for
Just back
the
here?
switcher. Yeah, there's a port for a 3rd monitor. But I wanted to get like a 7-inch monitor, but those are like $300.
Yeah.
So I kind of balked at paying $300 for a 7-inch monitor. But I know exactly why people use those, because you're able to set up shots without interfering with the main broadcast.
Yeah.
What we got?
That's a pike shot, isn't it, I think?
Well, with the red, it wouldn't be a
Four
pike.
black, 2 red.
Yeah.
Is that a
That's
Mando?
I think that's the remaining Well, the Magnus already went, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, so who is that? Is that
Oh, 4 black and 2 reds a droidica.
a droidica? Yeah, duh. Okay.
And it shot a Mando and it saved?
Yeah, I think that
Yeah.
shot a Mandalorian.
Yeah.
Yep.
And he spent 2 shields, I think, and then... Speed free.
Yep. The other Mando's moving in here. Wait, they got 2 aims on them right now.
Zane, I hate to make you get up, but the dice cam is going right through the logo.
5?
Yeah,
this 5?
Yeah, 5.
This is 5.
Yeah.
Yep. Actually, we're on target if this is 5 because we're like almost halfway in. So,
Yeah, that's true.
you know,
Bit more.
a bit more. Keep going. Keep going. Yeah.
No,
Other way.
Other way.
You're good now. Mando's coming in. They are leaping forward towards those droids. You got that gunslinger that's like flying backwards.
Do you think they're going to try and contest Dooku at some point?
Yeah. I think he's basically telling Dooku, like, you got to get through me.
Yeah.
So that Mando should be contesting that point. So Brad's going to have that contest that he wants.
That's still only 3 each.
Yeah, 3 each. Mando's shooting
Ooh, that's a
gunslinger.
good
That's with the
roll.
gunslinger. Really nice roll
Those
there.
2 surges, though.
Yeah, those 2 surges
So 5
kind of
hits?
stink. Yeah, 5 hits is
So-
okay. Spends the aim for the reroll. He has another aim for lethal, I think,
Yeah.
because the tactician gave it to the Mandos.
What's the
He does
surge?
have a surge
Oh,
from Seize What Power We Can.
Yeah, exactly.
Maul 3-pip. So that's the cool thing about Maul 3-pip is that it basically gives all your non-surging attack units surge.
Yeah, yeah.
So
And the aim's on
and
there
the
as
aim's
well.
on there as well, yeah. So you can potentially double aim and then aim with the independent. And those Mandos have shields on them as well, so they're tough nut to crack.
Yeah.
Expensive, though.
Very.
Yeah.
Cover?
2?
Yeah.
Or was that the...
Sure. That was the actual.
Yeah.
No, that was cover.
Oh.
Yeah, okay, here we go.
Ooh, no. 4 blanks?
Is that Dooku?
Was that Dooku?
Oh, I sure hope not.
I hope not. 4 blanks?
Or is that the Magnus?
That's the
Magnus.
Magnus.
Oh.
Brutal.
I mean, that's still not good.
Yeah, brutal to go on the Magnus. That's a big old blank.
Jeez.
Oh, that's 5 wounds because he put Pierce on it as well.
Yeah, 5.
Yeah.
Well,
That
yeah,
wasn't-
because they're not immune to range pierce.
Yeah.
That's 5 wounds.
Yeah, because he didn't. Oh,
Yeah.
4 blanks and then Pierce the only one that saved.
Wow.
That hurts.
That's the gunslinger is nasty with the tactician backup.
Yeah, that's a really good combo.
Yeah. But they are quite expensive. But Brad, an excellent player too.
Yeah.
On top of everything.
Yeah.
He, I remember back in 2022, I think, I saw Brad at a Golden State Games, which was a tournament in California. He played against Matt Bronson.
Oh.
He actually was Matt's only loss.
Oh,
wow.
Yeah, Matt's a really good player.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Old,
Matt plays Shatterpoint now. But
Old Zeus Juice.
yeah,
Zeus
Zeus
Juice,
Juice. That's
yeah.
right. Zeus Juice, amazing player. Yeah. Doesn't play Legion anymore, unfortunately, but because there's no Legion scene in Norway.
Brad and I played against each other, I want to say, at Nova or somewhere.
Yeah.
We played against each other somewhere because Brad makes the tournament circuit.
Yeah, he does.
He hits quite a few places.
Absolutely. Richard saying the last thing you want is for Mandos to take a deflect wound. Absolutely.
Oh,
yeah.
They do
Oh,
not want to.
yeah.
They don't want to waste their time on Dooku.
But both buses have medics.
Right. So they could medic back
Yeah.
the Mandos that get deflected.
Yeah.
And the buses haven't been yet this turn.
Yeah.
Well, I think one has because of the tactician one.
Measuring.
He's measuring for a strafe on the AAT.
Yeah.
I love that. Strafing is cool on AATs, man. That's one thing that the AAT can do that the snail can't is actually strafe. because you can keep your attack angle basically on target as you strafe.
Yeah.
To get out to that far recover point.
So that was a quick little move. Oh, so here we
He's
go.
going with the B1s.
Here's Brad's bomb carrier here.
Yeah, Brad's bombing.
So where's he going? Is he gonna run in there?
I'm just gonna stick to it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm pot committed.
Yeah.
I got to go for it.
Wild. Wait, and then he's angling.
So he's wiggling his tool that way. He doesn't have to move.
Yeah.
He could just overrun. Always good.
Yeah, 2 overruns to kill a droideka here.
Yeah, I'll just go for the droidekas.
Yeah. Yeah, double move to overrun twice.
Yeah.
And doesn't have to complete the full move. So this is how overrun works, folks. This is how overrun works, is what we're seeing. I need like a timestamp so I can go back to this and like do a little short on how overrun actually plays.
That's 2. That's a good one.
Yeah, 2 hits. Oh, double save on the droideka.
Wow.
Nice.
That's what he needed.
He did
Nice
need that.
dice.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's overrunning Dooku, I think, here.
Maybe on Dooku now?
2.
No,
Dooku.
2 and droideka again.
Doing her again.
Yeah. Droideka takes a wound and
it's
is
gone.
off.
Yep.
Yeah.
So Brad taking more activations off the board. He's going to be ahead on activations by 2, which means
two Droideka units down.
which means that Ryan will gain a pass token next round.
But Dooku is sat there in the open. There's no
it's got
screen in front
nothing.
of him.
Yeah, Dooku's now just chilling.
They just got 2 Mandos staring him down.
Yeah.
2 Mandos and a bunch of swoops.
Yeah, and a bunch of swoop bikes. So there's a lot of damage coming. So maybe this was Brad's plan all along. He's like, I have this very strong like aggressive play, and I can just push the side and just like fight you off.
Yeah.
Maybe
but
that
he's-
was a strategy.
Yeah.
Because Brad, I'm sure Brad would be familiar with the strength of his forces. You know.
True.
Sometimes I have this issue where when I play, I'm not totally familiar with how strong my army actually is in the context it sits. And I think for someone to be a really good player, they have to know that.
Yeah. He's just gonna have to. The thing is, the way his forces are moving, he's gonna run face first into the AAT at some point.
Yeah, he's gonna have to contend with the AAT.
And hopefully you hope that the AAT is a rock and you're water. You hopefully can hit it, go around it, and mitigate your loss from it, and keep moving towards the enemy base or capturing the other tokens. You know,
Completely.
So
I wanna build a Shadow Collective list now based on Brad's, because I know what I would do with my Shadow Collective, but I don't know if I need to mess with perfection.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? There's always like there's that kind of running gag where it's like, oh, you mean I took a meta list and I made it worse? You know, that's kind of a running gag with these kind of list building games. All right, so we're measuring now again the bus. Brad is measuring the bus here. Attrition is super important because research can go to kill points. Absolutely, because there's no recover the research has no comeback mechanic. So the instant you fall behind, you have to look to the secondary to get your comeback.
Yeah.
And destroy enemy base is a rough one because it requires a secure on like your opponent's side of the board, and you have to have a very particular miniature go to one spot, and like, you know, it just requires a lot.
I've got a very particular set of skills.
Yes, Liam Neeson from Taken.
I mean, Recover's also one that can go past 12 VP.
Yes.
You can score turns 2, 3, 4, 5, score 3 VP each.
Right.
Which takes you to 12.
Yes.
And that means you then play a turn 5.
Exactly. If you're both on 12, you'll play another round.
Yep.
Because that's how the end game scoring works. It's not the first player to 12 wins immediately. It's the first player to end the round with more VPs past 12 or 12 or more.
Yep.
So you're gonna get another round after, even if you hit 12.
Which I don't think many people realize sometimes, but
Yeah. My last game against Austin, that happened. We ended 14-14.
Wow.
And it went to kill points.
Wow. I mean, in theory, even on turn 3, you're 12-12, then 14-14 on turn 4. You keep going until you either hit one person has more, or you hit turn 5.
Right. What's Dooku bad at to even him out? He's bad at moving. Sure, he can burst of speed. Also, his power goes way down once you've played his Relentless.
Yeah, that's his issue.
Yeah.
He doesn't have Charge or Relentless.
Right. As soon as you've bursted and Relentless on the same turn, then his that's the issue with him.
Yeah,
then all he has really left to him is choke and push.
It's nap time after that.
Yeah, he kind of goes to bed after that.
He's like, well, it looks to be 4:30. Dinner's done.
Yeah.
Headed to bed now.
Get the pajamas on.
Yeah.
Yep. Get those PJs on and
Get my
sleep.
slippers.
Yep. Take a break. Yeah, so he has like a lot of potential I don't even look for lightning attacks with Dooku. If I get one with Dooku before I play the Relentless card, I'm like, oh, bonus.
Not even for the 3-pip.
Well, the 3-pip I do that sometimes, but
This is.
so I try to get one lightning attack on the 3-pip, and then I play the 1-pip, and then try
Yeah.
to get one saber swing and another lightning attack.
Yep.
And then anything after that is just a bonus, because at that point it's like position and force pushing matters more.
Is this Dooku
Yeah,
going
yeah.
now?
Must be.
Must be because it's near the end of the round.
Yeah, we're coming to the end here.
What's he going to choose to do?
What's the blasphemy, Mike Berry, that I'm saying Dooku isn't good at all stages?
You're not. Dragonfire Malice, not wrong.
He's dead.
Not wrong and blind.
Yeah.
So he's moved into some swoops. And then just going to slap them.
Yeah, just to get around the cover.
Trying to do.
I'm gonna, because it's gonna be the end of the round here pretty soon, so I'm gonna go try and work something with the dice lights,
Yeah.
and then see what the scoring is for the end of the
Okay.
round.
Dooku swinging and getting the surge to crit.
Getting the 5.
Yep, got that 5 there. So 5 into the swoops and Pierce 2, gonna break him
5
down
wounds.
to,
Yep.
down to just 1. Yeah.
And shame. Can't choke the rider.
Yeah, can't choke the swoops. Yeah.
But he could choke a Mando.
He could. Yeah, he's within range 1. He could easily choke a Mandalorian here, if he remembers. We're just gonna see if we can shield the lights away from the dice cam lights away from the table, so we can adjust the exposure of the shot. Did he choke a Mando?
He was measuring range 1. He hasn't done anything yet.
Yeah. Let me just double check. He has choke.
I think it's
He
fully
must have
loaded, wasn't it?
choke.
It's push and choke.
Yeah, it's push and choke.
Yeah, and burst.
So-
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
you
fully
choke
loaded.
every round you can.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
just the way it works.
Oh, he's pushing away.
Ooh.
I mean, he could still hit backwards to stay in range 1 for the choke.
for the choke, but that's not. Oh, maybe he missed the opportunity there.
Oh.
Ruh-roh. We got Zane's mohawk in the shot.
Yeah, he hasn't choked one.
Jason says, thank you for the zoom ins, really helpful for new players. Oh, totally. That's one of the reasons we have the side cams, is because we're trying to make sure that people can follow the game. And so it's necessary, I think, to get those zoom ins so people can see what's going on. And it's like you're at the table side. That's the idea behind them. So I'm glad people are noticing and picking up on that.
Oh, he did the choke before pushing. We just
Oh,
missed
he
it.
did the choke. Okay.
All right. I think he just healed.
Maybe he declared it and then just did it and then took the model off.
I saw him just.
Oh, Amanda was picked up. Okay.
He just healed the Mando though, because I think that was suppression being rolled to see how many he put on. Right, I think.
Yeah.
By the bus. So I like what he's done with that bus. Let's see if I can figure out
go
how to
ahead.
do stuff.
Yeah, you can zoom in and out. If you want to rotate, you can. You tweak it by. There you go. That's how you zoom out.
This is how we learn how to.
This is how we learn how to operate cameras.
Yeah. So.
Trial and error.
Oh, Zane's. For what I want to talk about, these heads in the way. We'll come back to it in a minute. When
we'll come back in a second. Yeah. Zane's doing something with the dice camera and the dice tray as well. Thank you, Philip. I appreciate the compliment.
He's not the tray one. He's over there.
Huh?
He's the tray.
Oh yeah.
Ever so
It's
slightly.
got that line again.
Yeah.
Well, we'll tell him when he's there.
Oh, wait for him to come back.
Yeah. Wait for him to come back. Hey. Oh, Minis Over Money says, what camera is it? It is just a pan tilt zoom camera, and we control it with a joystick.
I want one of them.
Yeah. If you buy one, I recommend NDI for miniatures, because NDI allows you to do signal, control, and power over one cable.
Right. Well,
Yeah.
you've got to have two.
Whereas I have two right now.
Yeah.
I do power and control over the one cable.
Right.
But signal, I'm using HDMI for a switcher.
Yeah.
But if you do everything over IP, like video over IP, there's a little bit of a delay that happens. That's the one reason cables are still necessary.
Yeah.
Is that if you're tracking a live, like a really action-packed thing. But for miniatures gaming, it's not as important because the action's a little bit slower.
Yeah.
Than say like a basketball game.
Yeah, of course.
Where the action's like really up in your face. So that latency doesn't matter at all.
Okay.
In miniatures. Yeah.
So what I've noticed with that placement of the bus, you've got he's parked it sideways, which will make it harder for Dooku to, because I think Dooku's now carrying the bomb.
Right.
For Dooku just to run on and like attack stuff and park himself the other side by putting the bus there. It's like an obstacle, like because he's either got to go for it physically, like killing it, or he'll have to stop then go through it because the base is just like an awkward size. It like a speed 2 move doesn't get through it directly. You have to be like right up against it to clear the bus in a single move. So he's kind of just using it as a, I don't know if it's deliberate or not, but it's something just to get in the way of Dooku.
He's not using regular attack. He's using regular attack for the points, I think, because Kalani's expensive.
20 points now, isn't it?
Yeah, it's 20 more points for Kalani. Yeah. And Kalani only gets you strategize 2, and you lose override. So I personally like override.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we'll have scores after this round because we're actually cleaning up now.
Yeah, I think we'll clear
Dooku
it
took a wound there, by the way, from Mandos.
Was that from the Mandos or was that from the bus shooting? No, it must have been the Mandos.
The Mandos,
right.
yeah.
Yeah, hit with 1, failed the 1 save. Two.
2-2?
Yep,
All
that
right.
makes sense. They both scored 3.
For recover.
Yep.
Yeah, they're both scoring 3 labs each, so 2-2.
Lovely interaction with Nerfly there.
Yeah, I saw Nerfly.
Yeah.
Was that Nerfly?
Yep.
I saw his first name on the thing. I didn't know his real name.
No. Didn't know his actual name?
No.
All right, so I hope I turned down the the dice lights there, so
I forgot to tell you though.
It's not as bright.
Dice tray.
6.
We did try and get your attention.
We tried. You see it's the AdeptiCon logo up in the corner?
Yeah.
We're heading into round 3 now.
Yeah.
Let's give us the overview here.
Oh, was that Maul? Oh, have we completely missed this?
Oh, was that Maul?
Oh, that was Maul.
That was Maul swinging on.
Yeah, he jumped Maul in there. When I was standing there, he was like, well, I could pull Maul here, and he goes, I don't know if I want to do that, and he goes, yeah, okay, why not?
Oh, all right.
It's like,
yeah,
right.
so no, we thought it was Mando's or something because it was like six.
Yeah, we thought it was Mando's. Yeah. Oh,
Duel of the
double
Fates.
1 pip.
Ooh, Duel of the
double
Fates,
cunning.
Fear.
Surprise and intimidation. And did blue just get it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Brad went
Chance
first.
cube.
Because it was the chroma
Yeah.
keyed and the blue was
Yeah.
what was blank.
Yeah, so it's actually Brad is going to be first. So Brad's
Oh,
Maul
man,
will
this
be
is-
able
this
to
is
hit
huge.
Dooku first.
Huge right here.
But
I
I mean,
don't-
but Maul's exactly where Dooku wants him.
Dooku's probably okay with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, he should live.
Did he put the token on the back
well-
of the?
Oh, on the Swoop bike.
Yeah.
So Dragonfire, any pan tilt zoom camera will do. I use AVCans because it's cheap. But if you have a bigger budget than me, go for a name brand because they're probably better supported. AVCans is a Far East brand. I don't know what country it's from, whether it's Taiwan or from Thailand or wherever. But you can go for like Honey Optics or PTZ Optics or Birdwell. You can do one of those cameras.
You said Birdwell.
Yeah.
My mind went to Birdhouse, Tony
Yeah.
Hawk's skateboard brand.
Yeah.
I mean, it was like, what skateboards?
Yeah.
It's like, oh wait, no, that's not it.
Yeah. So Dragonfire, go with AV cans because they're the one I would recommend for budget PTZs. And I would start with just one and play around with it. And I would go for an NDI camera because that gives you that, like I said, signal, control, and power through one cable.
Did you tell one of your buddies that to come over to the Asmodeus the other day after I helped you out with the thing?
I told them that you did help me out, but I didn't tell them to go to you.
I told him to come back and check today and he didn't. He was, but I can't find him.
So what just happened?
I'm not sure what just
There's
happened.
there's an
I
aim-
missed it.
There's an aim that went down with the.
I walked through all of here and I said, I know one of the guys.
I missed it. I completely missed it.
Yeah, there was some.
Oh, here's Maul. Okay.
Okay, yep. Here we
Maul
go.
swinging on Dooku. Yep, for 6. So he's going to try to blow Maul out here. Or blow Dooku
Blow
out.
Dooku out, yep.
Yeah, he's going to try
I
to
mean,
blow him out.
You're hoping for a bad
You're hoping
dice
for
roll.
a bad roll.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dooku will oblige with a pretty not great roll.
Well, it looks like he got 4 out of 6 there.
Yeah, okay. So maybe 2 wounds.
Yeah, I think it's 2.
Dooku can't really one-tap Maul here, though. And Maul can disengage, so he can swing and
it's
disengage.
3 wounds.
3 wounds. Ouch.
he's at 4
That was
now.
big.
And then he Maul says, "All right, see ya."
Yeah, Maul goes, peace.
Because now he can overrun with his.
Right, he can aim, attack, and move. Well, he can overrun in melee anyway, but he can shoot
Right.
and then overrun.
Yeah.
So Maul just pieces out with disengage.
Wow.
Yeah, that was big. Yeah. Putting wounds on Dooku like that is huge. 'Cause
Yeah. Well, and the Mandos are right there too.
Yeah, exactly.
So you have so many units that can just be like, oh, you need to clean this up real quick. Okay.
Right. Oh, Prompt 42 is correcting us, saying that Kalani is 10 points more. That's correct. I thought it was 20. But 10 points more is still significant. And sometimes I do shoot with my standard super tack. I do shoot with it because it's got lethal on the gun and 3 red, like 2 red and black. It's really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really good. So now does Ryan respond by going with Dooku first? Because Dooku needs help. Like, Dooku is...
Yeah, he's in a bad way.
He's in a very bad way. He's surrounded by Shadow Collective forces.
He literally only has a droideka there.
Right.
To help him out.
Yeah, he's like... I'm really surprised just how fast Ryan's defenses for Dooku fell down.
Yeah.
Like, that was...
Magna's gone.
The Magna's
2 droidekas
Magna's got
gone.
evaporated. Yeah. They just evaporated in the face of all the Shadow Collective fire. So Jesse, the place I run override, so he says that override's fine, but I almost always run 2 commanders anyway. I use it for droidekas on the flanks because then I can override the AI move and just aim shoot. And those aimed droideka shots do make a difference because the dice quality is pretty reasonable. Philip saying Dooku could just re-engage Maul, but the overruns will be an issue. Yeah, I mean, Dooku does have relentless this turn, so.
We took 3 wounds, did he?
Yeah. Yeah, so he's at 4.
So if I'm Dooku right here, I might just like aim, move, and do my double attack, or maybe dodge, move, and double attack. It all depends. That's Dooku swinging in melee here.
Because
Into
he's
the
attacking
swoops.
the bomb carrier.
Yeah, he's attacking the swoop bomb carrier Let me post the list in the chat again for those of you watching. Swoops.
Well, no, he just rolled white saves.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a
Swoops.
Swoops. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
swoops.
Sorry, I was like, Maul was on the brain.
So that'll leave both them Swoops on 1 health.
So this mercenary list is Brad's list. And this CIS list is Ryan's list. And that should be in the chat for everybody. Just so you can see what's going on. So that's Dooku Lightning.
Yep.
Getting some crits there.
Nice.
That's what you want to see.
Oh, has he fired that into?
You fire that into the Mandos?
Oh, not the other.
Well, they're going to shield.
The 1 health.
Yeah.
No, not the 1 health swoop to
Yeah.
clear the act. And the Mandos are probably just going to tank it.
Yeah.
No, they actually
one
lose.
dies. Okay.
Okay, that's actually fine
that's-
because then he can
that's-
choke another one.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not loading? Crud. Okay, let me figure it out.
Then the Mando's just he's been choked. There you go.
Wow.
In theory, both of them can get medics back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because the buses are right there.
Yeah.
Also, just a reminder, if you haven't entered our raffle or our Gleam giveaway, you have an opportunity to do that. So our Gleam giveaway should be, I'll link the Gleam giveaway and pin it for a little bit. Let's see, Gleam.
Gleam, 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 gleam. Oh, Mando's going. Where's he going with that guy? Oh, that was a force push? Is that
Yeah,
what that was? Yeah.
Interesting.
yeah.
Just pushing them further away.
Yeah. I guess so they can't just speed 3 and be in melee.
True.
So go ahead and click on that Gleam link, and you can engage with our social media to enter the giveaway. If you want any of the prizes listed there, we got beanies, we got dice bags, we've got Star Wars product as well.
What's up? Kind of in the middle of the streaming area, dude.
People just walking through.
Yeah.
That was perfect. Hearing LJ just off, a little bit. Like,
just chasing that guy away.
yeah.
I mean, it's not like it's marked out and obvious there's cameras and light setups in a
Yeah,
right
right
sat here,
yeah.
right?
We're just sat here with
I had
it.
debated yesterday. I was like, man, do we need to get another thing of stanchions because this is a wide open gap from where
Yeah.
we are, you
Yeah.
know? But then I was like, I have no idea where
No,
we're
no one's
find
gonna walk
Yeah.
through, right?
Yeah, and then
I
it's
mean-
just like,
I mean, to be fair, when I came in to set up here, this table was like right up against where those stanchions were, and I was like, this is not going to work. They're going to hear
oh,
us.
yeah,
They're just going to hear everything we say.
yeah.
So I had to move it all the way back. And we might need another set. You're right.
Just
Droidicas getting those shots going.
Don't surge though.
No, they don't.
Aim shoot.
I mean, Brad is definitely ahead right now on material. Like, he is
Yeah, and
pretty far ahead.
it's tied right now on points.
Yeah, it's
so
tied on
it's like
points.
Brad's in a good
Yeah.
spot.
Yeah.
But I do think,
AAT will finish off a bus, I think.
Yeah,
yeah, but I think Ryan will then move on to the bottom left with his droids because he double moved them last turn.
yeah.
So I think he'll be on 4 points.
Yep. And you wonder if that.
Okay, he might be doing something illegal. Is he going to try to reverse with his swoops?
No.
Oh, no, he dropped the bomb. That's what's going on.
Oh, because are those swoops dead?
Yeah, those swoops just died, I think.
Yep.
Yep.
So he dropped the bomb.
Why did he place the?
Yeah, his opponent should place it.
Yeah.
Maybe we need to tell them that.
You might want to because that might.
Yeah, we might. That
quickly.
might affect things. Yeah, we need
Yeah,
to tell
yeah,
them
yeah.
that quickly. Yeah, the opponent places the token. Yeah, not you.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's anywhere within a half-range bubble of where the unit leader died. Yeah.
Because I was puzzled by that because he placed it helping, like towards the Mandos.
Yeah.
Which,
Yeah. See, that's.
Now, what is interesting? This is one of the few objectives where you can pick up your opponent's secondary objective.
Yes.
You can pick up that
pick
bomb.
it up the bomb.
Yeah.
You can pick up the bomb. Yeah.
So I would have put it closer to the droidicas, so then you can pick the droidicas up.
Yeah. You can pick it up.
And then Dooku and droidicas have a bomb.
Right.
Oh, here we go. Double overrun onto Dooku.
Yeah, Dooku's going to get overrun.
Slap,
Wait,
slap.
Two overruns.
He picked up the.
Yeah, you can pick the bomb up.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I see.
Yeah, so Dooku's going to get overrun here.
And then
So
the bomb.
Brad knows that if he can finish off Dooku, he will severely cripple
Oh, yeah.
Ryan's army.
And he's still got Maul alive as well.
Yeah,
Yeah, on
with Maul
only one
and-
wound.
with Maul on only one
Yeah.
wound.
Yeah.
Oh, big overrun.
3.
3.
Oh.
Dooku
Tanks it all.
I think he saved it.
saved it
Yeah.
all. Yeah, saved it all. Another
Oh.
triple overrun.
Oh my gosh.
Tanks it again?
Dooku does it again.
Think so. Might be a wound or something.
Might be a wound.
A wound. Oh, that's good though.
That was double nice dice.
Yeah. So Dooku
Wow.
on one left.
Wow.
It's 5 out of 6 for Dooku right there.
Wow.
Nice,
What
but
a
Ryan.
save,
But
what a
Ryan's like,
save,
if I
Ryan.
was Ryan, I'd be sweating.
Oh, he's running his hands through his hair. He's like, oh god.
Yeah. Rough.
Wow. But Mandos still have to go now.
Yeah. And then
Yeah.
if I'm then Mandos, I'm just aim shoot.
Oh,
Yep.
yes.
Aim shoot.
Yep.
Here I go.
Yep.
I kill Dooku. This game just snowballs and then
Yeah. The game snowballs and the AAT
Yeah.
doesn't do enough
yeah.
on its own.
Well, because then the swoop can easily get around somewhere else as the tank is having to be distracted by other things.
Or
so.
even if that swoop then dies, just give it to the Mandos, and they can run the
Yeah.
gauntlet.
Yeah.
Like-
yeah. With getting better cover,
Yeah.
getting up there.
I mean, so the only thing he's got left is them 3 naked B1s at the back of the tank, right? And
Yeah,
the
on his side.
super tactical droid.
Oh, if he deflected the overrun, that shouldn't happen. You can't deflect overrun, but it looks like they
Oh.
did it anyway. I don't know. I think that's up to the players.
did he?
I don't think
Yeah,
he did.
he put a wound on the swoop.
Oh,
Yeah.
did he?
Yeah, he deflected overrun, which is not
Where?
legal.
I thought that swoop already had 2 wounds.
No, that swoop. He put a wound on the swoop. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Which I mean, I don't know. Is it worth even intervening?
Yeah, invalid game state.
Technically invalid game state. Yeah. He does surge to block, but at the same time, it's like deflect doesn't work there because it's not a ranged attack.
I mean, I would.
Up to you guys.
Why do I gotta be the deciding
Because
factor?
you're on the edge.
Yeah, you're on the edge.
shit.
You have the aisle seat.
I said to you, do you want me to sit there? And you said,
they've moved people.
I got the window seat. You have the
it's
aisle
only the wound
seat.
token. You can take it off.
Do what?
You can just take the wound token off if it's invalid.
Okay, that's true.
Yeah,
it's not changing anything on like anyone's choices.
Overrun's not a melee attack either. Overrun is not an attack.
It's just
technically.
weird.
It's not a melee or a ranged attack.
Yeah.
It's an attack.
Yeah. It's kind of like the command card.
Yeah.
So the
Any kind of
ordnance.
command card effect.
Yeah. It was on 2.
It was on to.
Yeah, I thought it was.
Okay, never mind. We got confused.
You guys made me look like an idiot.
Yeah.
No,
Jeez.
I'm sorry, Zane.
I got up there and they started laughing at me.
Hey Zane, did you know? I think they put a wound token down for deflect. Do you want to just go and check for us?
All right, here's the gunslinger shooting
You're like,
at
you're the one with the
Dooku.
cameras, dummy.
Gunslinger into Dooku.
Yeah, it was just aim shoot, aim shoot.
Aim shoot.
Don't,
Yeah.
don't worry about the pierce. Just
Yeah. Daka. Get him.
yeah. So it's 4 so far.
And Dooku will full save.
Oh, we can't see the last one.
You can't see the last. It looks like it surged.
I'm hoping that was. He's gone.
Bang.
No!
Oh, it was a blank.
Dooku's gone.
Oh, by
no.
one.
Yeah.
Oh, rip
That's
Count Dooku. Oh, nope.
Wait.
What?
Because he's carrying a bomb.
Oh, he's carrying a bomb.
Oh, yeah.
So he's got to drop the bomb now.
And it's here. Now they're doing the rules correctly.
Yeah, now
Here we go.
It's
It's been twice now. That's something that could have happened wrong. So
Yeah, Dooku just got waxed.
Yeah.
Got destroyed. Ugh, that's rough. Losing my Dooku round 3, I would feel terrible about that.
And he's only got one droidica left. The Magna's dead as well, because, yep.
Yeah, Magna's dead and Dooku's dead, and Maul is on 5 wounds.
Yeah.
Left. Maul's 5 health remaining. I mean,
I'd say this is Brad's game to lose.
I would say this is Brad's game to lose.
100%.
100%. Yeah. Brad's made some excellent trades.
Yeah.
Swoops are. This is just the brutality of swoops, right? With their
I was
their-
rooting for you, Ryan, man. I was rooting for you.
I know, me too.
No,
You had a tank and everything.
Okay, so do you think if he places his tank further middle board, it would have had more of an effect on everything going on here? Because right now it's not really done a whole
It
lot.
could have had an effect on shooting the swoops.
Okay.
Because where it is, like, it can only shoot the bus.
Right.
And unfortunately, like, it's not doing anything else.
Right.
But yeah, I think if it had gone more central, fired the anti-armor turn 1,
Yeah.
and then turn 2, it could have barraged the bus and killed it, or it could barrage the swoops. And like 8 into swoops kind of kills them. Like, you got a little bit dice variance to go in there with saves and stuff.
Right.
But you're kind of like 5 to 6 wounds across 8 dice as an average. Because they can't spend that dodge from independent.
Yeah.
That would have helped Dooku out a little bit. He wouldn't have had to have tacked the swoop bikes.
Yeah.
And I think logically what his decision is, I'm going to have my naked B1s and the tank defend my base. So these 4 activations are just going to sit here. You're not going to score the secondary.
Yeah.
I'm going to push everything down this flank and try and score the secondary. And it's just not worked out. And that's the way it goes sometimes, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I feel like if he had put him more middle board,
The tank
he would have
could've-
had more of a double threat pushing on Brad's forces there.
Yeah.
Whereas Brad was kind of like, I don't have to worry about you getting over here. Like,
No.
I can run rampant in this whole half of the board because you're on the other half and I don't have to worry about it.
And Brad's like, well, okay, if you're going to just sit there with your tank and kill my bus, sure.
Yeah.
You're not threatening Maul, you're not shooting.
Yeah.
And actually, one thing that is amazing with AATs, and it's not been said, is high velocity turns off deflect.
Yes.
So
Oh,
Maul's
yeah.
surge and red saves from a ranged attack now goes down to 50-50s.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
And the way cover works now, like if you score 3 hits, they might block 1, they might block none.
Yeah.
So 3 hits and a crit. Now Maul's making 4 saves with 50-50s. That's 2 wounds.
Yeah.
That's 1 shot. Like a barrage. That's 4
3.
wounds I've done.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
And that's just dice averages there, obviously.
Yeah. And that's what I'm saying, because if he doubled up these 2 major threats.
Yeah. The tank and Dooku together.
Yeah.
Big
because,
threat.
Because then Brad's got Maul and Mando's a little, but there's not another, like.
Even the Mandos, like, you can double tap into Mandos, you're just forcing them saves. Eventually Mando armor will fail.
Yeah.
Like, you just got to force it.
But there's not enough big threat countering the double threat there.
So this is why I don't like them naked B1s. They're good. Like, okay, they've scored in that recover the research point.
Right.
Sure.
Right.
But that's it.
What, 4?
3 turns is what he.
Yeah.
He should have wanted. He should have realized the way the game was and had them on their turn 2.
Yeah.
If you could get their turn 2, I think you can just get there with
Broken
quad
bus.
move.
Going to take 1 action here.
Oh, the gray bus there.
Takes a wound.
Going to medic. Yeah.
Oh, it's the medic. Yeah.
Medicing, and then a tactician for 3. Looks like.
Have some aims.
Have some aims, bros.
Yeah.
Tactician is completely free, so well, it costs 16, but it's a free effect. It doesn't require an action.
One of the few things that can happen while you're undeployed.
Yeah, it's great. And a tactician with Mandos is great. Fantastic.
I will just pull this up so I can read it word for word for you, Daniel. Deflect. So the last paragraph under deflect. While defending or using the Guardian X keyword against an attack in which the weapons with the high velocity weapon keyword are the only weapons in the attack pool, the deflect keyword has no effect. So therefore they can't deal a wound back to you and they can't gain the surge to defend. It's the last paragraph of deflect, which is why I think a lot of people sometimes forget about it.
Yep. So those AATs are hunting your force users.
Oh yeah.
If you ever get like, even with backup, it's like I still put a high velocity through.
Yeah, you're still putting saves through.
You're still putting saves.
Yeah.
I feel like every time you read the text like that, and you'd be like, "In nomine Patris, Spiritus Sancti." Because like, well, the official text reads.
Yeah.
Here endeth the lesson.
If only I could speak Latin.
He's turning that swoop around. Is he coming back over the Decas?
Yeah, go for the Deckers.
Just eliminating all threat from that side of the board.
Yeah, that stops him from being able to score that research point.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can't score that research to get the 3rd point and go ahead.
It's going to take him some shots, though, because those Decas have no wounds.
Yeah, but he's got overrun, so.
Well, yeah, but.
Yeah. If he keeps overrunning the way he's been.
And
aim nothing there, so
Well.
just one. Deca didn't save it.
That's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. So far, we've got Ryan sitting comfortably on these 3.
Yeah.
And Ryan lost a bunch of stuff over here. And Brad, let me drag this over here. Brad is going to be sitting comfortably on these 3.
But has hardly any attrition losses.
Yeah, but he's got
a couple.
He's got very little attrition. Yeah.
2 swoops, I think he's lost. No, he's lost 1 swoop.
One swoop, a few
The other 2 swoops are like on hardly any
out
health.
of a unit, but not
Yeah,
a full. Not
which
a full
is healed
unit.
back, I think.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. The Mandos that were getting choked off.
Yep.
Yeah.
Philip in the chat.
It's very Catholic.
You have to have someone walking behind you with the little smoke.
Oh,
with
the
the- with the-
incense.
The sensor.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's full on Roman Catholic.
Oh, yeah, very. Have we seen any aquas on stream? Yesterday we had aquas.
We had aquas and crab droids.
Yeah, aquas and
Oh,
crab
did
droids.
you?
Yeah.
They did unfortunately fall.
Yeah.
They lost to Gar.
Yep.
Yeah. Some consular calls in the background here. Doran says, I shelved my Maul double bus in Black Sunless after my first 2.6 tournament. These games are telling me to get them back out with Mandos. You know?
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mando Gunslinger is real.
I mean, after the first match today, Andy went over and bought a whole new Wookiee battle force.
Do you know what? I've had someone message me trying to sell me free units.
No way.
and a fluttercraft.
Yeah, they messaged us like, hey, you want my flutters?
Yeah. And I was just like, did you not just watch that game? Do you not want to keep them?
You're like, oh yeah, they're trash. Absolutely.
Yeah.
terrible.
Oh, gosh.
Let me take those off your hands
yeah.
for you. I don't want you to hold on to that anymore.
Yeah, you don't
You
need.
poor thing, you held on to this long. Oh.
Let me relieve you of your plastic
yeah. Oh,
burdens.
it's so terrible. It's so terrible. Don't you know they're so spindly? They break all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Goodness gracious. Oh, there's a 40-man in Germany tomorrow? Awesome. Or 40-player tournament in Germany, excuse me.
Nice.
Nice. Dooku Snail Aquas, I love that. And double Spider Ion, very nice.
I want is there Finn and Johannes and Anders going to be
Marcus
all there?
Yeah, all the German players.
Yeah, all the ones we're missing over here.
Also beautiful boys.
Yes.
Also nice German players.
Yes.
We do miss them here. This year.
Z Germans.
The Germans. Die Mannschaft. Best picture I got last year
Yeah.
was Finn and Peter, Zaconia Lions,
Yeah,
sitting in the Mexican food restaurant,
Oh yeah.
and they had asked them to put it on the
yes,
TV.
I remember that.
So the stream was on
stream
the
was
TV
on the TV
in the
in the
Mexican
restaurant.
and they were
Oh.
watching it, and everybody at the bar was like, "Oh, what is this?" You know, and they were like telling them about it. I was like, "Best picture ever."
What are we
Like,
watching?
Yeah,
That's
best picture
awesome.
ever.
Yeah.
Timbo's doing a comeback.
Well, there you go.
Don't call it a comeback.
I don't know if Timbo is. He hasn't won a game in 7 games.
This
so
would be
far.
1 in 8 if he does, or 1 in 7 if he does.
Yeah, he got trashed last weekend in practice apparently.
Yeah, he said in practicing his list in the one game today, he's 0-7 with his list.
Oh yeah, Timbo's 1-1 now.
Okay, so he's 1-7 with his list. He's found out where it works. It just took him 7 games.
The dream.
He is running Rebels, so we want him on stream.
All right.
The dream. Ooh, big shot here.
2, 4, 5 red, so 5.
Dooku is very
This
Deadpool.
is this is high velocity tank.
Yep.
Yeah.
Probably trying to dust off the bus here.
Spend the aim. Yeah,
Yep.
7 baby.
7.
Well, if that's
I
in.
think that bus is gone if that's where
That bus must be a goner, yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Good night. Good
Yeah.
night bus.
Yoink.
I wouldn't have spent the high velocity.
Just had it for the next. Cause
Yes,
double tap
Dooku has
Oh,
gone.
yeah.
He's
The one shot probably was enough there to finish that bus
Finish
off. Yeah.
Dooku has ceased to be.
Ding dong, the Duke is dead. The Duke is dead. The Duke is dead.
This parrot has ceased to be.
Dead.
Hey, it's Finn in the chat. Miss you too, man. Yeah.
Oh, Finn, yeah!
The tournament drunken disco off the Oscar. Love it.
I got to learn the Falco Kommissar rap, and I have to learn in English and in German. That's a life goal right there. Hashtag goals.
Just roll. Was that suppression there? You just rolled off.
Because when you say disco, I think of Falco.
Right.
Yeah. Alles klar, Herr Kommissar.
Is this getting to the end of round
Should
3?
we go into round? We already are in round 3, round 4.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're entering the
getting
fourth
to the
round
end
now.
of round 3.
Yep,
Yeah.
so
yeah.
should
Yeah.
be
Picking up
4 to
tokens.
4 now.
Yep. Let me go check.
Yeah,
Yeah, that sounds right. Is it 4-4?
yeah, it should be 4-4. Yeah.
Yep. Interesting. So I think this is like, although Brad's obviously got quite a big attrition lead, all of his stuff is so far on the right-hand side. For him to transition onto one of them 4th points just to take that lead, I don't think there's anything this turn. I think it will have to go to a 5th turn for them both.
Yes. For there to be a clear winner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, if they
Brad's
don't,
way ahead on kill points.
yeah,
Yeah,
hugely
way ahead.
Yeah. But there's just nothing nearby on that bottom right-hand side. Everything is pushed right on that far right-hand side.
Yeah, he's gonna have a long ways to go.
Yeah.
He's got a long way to go.
Swiffing asks, as a Rebel player who's never won a game, I have to imagine Rebelists are hard to pilot. Yeah, I would say they're fairly difficult to pilot.
I've always said that they are in comparison to clones or Empire, yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
certainly. All the white saves are slightly
Well-
more difficult to pilot.
Well, it's one like with droids, you have white saves, but you have quantity.
Quantity.
Yeah, you have quantity to soften the blow.
But with rebels, you have to have white saves in 6
right.
dudes.
You
I
have
don't
to be
think
very
most.
deliberate about
Yes.
how you pilot
Yeah,
your
they're,
Rebels.
they're,
Yeah.
they're very niche, and you have to be very precise with what you're doing
Right.
with each unit.
And especially now you can't just grab an objective and run away with it.
Yes.
Right, but clearly
Yeah.
they have a really high ceiling because they're so highly represented competitively.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, double ones again.
Ooh.
This is the Super Tac 1 versus Maul 1.
Which will have no will only have an effect when he goes to the bag.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
there's no tokens to put back because it's Shadow Collective.
At last, we will reveal ourselves to the Jedi. At last, we'll have our revenge. It's like Ray Park's only line in
Oh yeah,
Phantom Menace.
yeah, exactly. At last,
What a legend.
Ray Park is a legend.
I've met him twice.
Really?
Yeah, he signed
nice.
a Darth Maul print for me, and
Amazing.
next time he signed a Snake Eyes.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was hoping to get the Darth Maul legendary for a different game signed,
Ooh.
which I
Yeah.
can't mention. Yeah.
I met, is it Tim Wood, the voice actor for the Roger Rogers?
Yeah.
Yeah. I met, and I got him to sign my AAT. I've got that this weekend.
Wow.
that's cool.
So, yeah.
That's really cool.
Brad was what was Brad measuring out there?
Where was he measuring?
Right in this area.
Not sure.
Is that Mando's?
What the dice pool? Yes. No.
Mando's shooting into droidicals?
Could be. Looks that way.
Yeah, Deca's getting killed here.
Hi, Mr. 1 in 7.
I hear you're making fun of me.
Hello.
Oh,
We said it only took you 8 games.
did you know that? The voice of Maul isn't even Ray Park. It was dubbed by
it's
someone
Sam,
else.
was it-
it's
was it-
Sam Whitworth.
Oh,
yeah.
in Phantom Menace it was him too?
Yeah, it was Sam Whitworth. Yeah.
No way.
Oh, I didn't know that either.
I didn't either. I thought he didn't come in until.
Because it was one line.
because maybe Sam Whitworth is his voice actor in the cartoons.
Yeah, no, he is in the cartoons. I know
Yeah,
that
but
for sure.
But was Sam Whitworth the original? Oh no, people are saying original Maul was voiced by Peter Saravanowicz.
the grumpy roommate. Oh, really?
Oh, I didn't know that.
Wow.
Oh.
I thought it was actually Ray Park.
Gosh.
Well, which does make sense because that does not really sound like Ray Park in person. But
Movie magic.
I mean, like people have ways of throwing their voice
That's
better.
fair.
So wild. I actually was it last year? Last year I DM'd Sam Whitworth
Yeah.
to be like, hey, I know you like Legion. I know you paint. I know you probably play. Worlds is next year. It'd be great if you had some free time in your schedule and wanted to come out. I hope you read this. Have a good one.
Nothing.
No, absolutely nothing.
Absolutely
nothing.
Yeah.
But it was like, you shoot your shot. You see what happens,
Yeah.
Worst comes to worst, it doesn't get read. Best case, he reads it and goes, yeah, I'll show up.
Yeah, exactly.
Imagine having him on stream, man.
Oh, that was the plan.
Yeah.
Like,
That'd be dope.
That'd be so cool.
so Sam, if you're watching,
Yeah.
you're welcome anytime. You just hit me up, Frosty Ferg on Instagram. I've messaged you like half a dozen times now.
It's just weekly.
Hey Sam, it's Sunday. Hope everything's going well with you. Not much over here,
So Jason brings up a point. We might be nice to mic the players. Two things that are preventing us from miking the players. One, there are controls over who can talk on stream.
Yep.
Two, the fact that the players are, not. They might not be as mindful as we are of the content of their speech. Is the other reason. That's the other big reason.
And also, we tried micing them.
We did, and third reason is we did try miking them. We have the ability to mic them,
It's noisy.
but it picks up way too much noise.
because we're literally right against the vendor
So someone
hall.
rolls like a bin through here, and it's like crazy loud. It's like a jet taking off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, and we tried to turn the microphones down. It doesn't really work. So we did try.
So that Deca down there, and got 2 wounds.
That deck is not going to be dead.
Not going to be around long.
That looks like a single Droidica shooting.
Yeah.
Yep.
Getting a good shot. 2 crits.
Into the.
Mandos?
Yeah, probably into the Mandos.
Yep.
Mandos just shrug it.
With that-
Like you do.
With them new dice.
Like Mandos do, you just shrug.
Yep. There's a suppression.
That guy's got a hand on his shoulder.
Could I voice dub them? In theory, I could. I would need another laptop.
Player interviews is another thing. We have to get the approval from AMG to do that. And
Yeah,
that
we
takes
would have to
way
have
t-
approval,
Way too
yeah.
much to do that.
The only approval we have is to interview the champion on Sunday.
Yeah.
Right.
Because that's already like known.
Right. It has to,
Well,
and people
who
are wondering
isn't,
why the
I
rules
mean.
are so strict. It's because we have to do with it. We have to do it with a. It's an official AMG event, and so that's why the control is so tight.
Yeah. And it's
For those of you that are wondering.
family orientated and
Yeah, it's also true.
Yeah.
So people are like, we can take a few steroids. Well, actually,
Nope.
I have experience with that.
Deca gone.
That Deca is gone. Yeah. I'll just say that I have had people tell me because to my embarrassment, I dropped an F-bomb during the finals of LVO 23. And I had people messaging me like, hey, you can't do that. My kids watch this.
well, as someone's just put in the chat.
Yeah.
So effectively now, no CIS threats on this side of the board.
Yep.
Everything CIS is
But
just direction.
Everything's on the right-hand side,
Yep.
and everything else is
All
on
up there.
the left.
Yep.
The out that Ryan has here, is he just double moves with that tank to contest that 4th point?
Yeah. And just try and hold that.
Yep.
At
Just
least,
take a
at
1
least
point.
contest it to know.
Just contest it. He's got nothing that can kill it quick enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Just dive with the AAT.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
dive with the AAT.
Yeah, just go. We just Misfortune says family chat and Ollie Dyer don't go together. Ollie Dyer, the defending world champ.
He said he did okay yesterday.
He did okay yesterday.
He did. Yeah,
We're
no,
streaming only on YouTube currently. And that's the only platform I really want to stream on. I don't want to stream on Kick or any of these other ones, you know,
Or punch.
or any of those other platforms. Rumble.
Yeah.
Never even heard of it.
Yeah.
I haven't heard a kick, so that's why I
Yeah.
said that.
Yeah.
Puncher. You made that, didn't you?
I absolutely did.
Yeah, I'll tell you about Kick off air, but it's like that meme where, like, you know, you have the Lion King and, like, you know, what's that over there, Dad, and like Mufasa says you must never go there, you must never go there, Simba. Like, that's what Kick is.
But yeah, I think that would be a good out. Because these Mandos are going to
Yeah.
triple move.
Yeah.
Because he's going to start
Oh,
coming
sorry,
up.
double move. They can't triple move.
Well, it's like exactly Swift Wings. It's what the public-facing brands have rules about. Exactly.
Yeah.
That's exactly the reason.
But they're not scoring that until next turn. They've double moved behind there.
Yeah, because we're essentially representing them.
We're
by
representing
putting this
MG,
on.
basically.
And-
We are indeed.
And things that we say, they could go, oh, those guys that were on the, you know, and it's like,
Right.
And
oh,
where,
geez.
which is why I
Yeah.
don't know how you get away with it.
It matters. Yeah.
Yeah, they see the pictures of me and they're like, they're just like Photoshop.
Yeah.
Like, I'm
So-
like, I was in that picture.
So now Brad's Mandos are moving out to contest more points here.
Yep.
He's trying to get that 4th point.
Yeah.
Accelerate the pace of the game a little bit.
Yep. Let's see where our.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
So pretty good. I think we'll make.
Yeah, if we're in round 4 already. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We'll make round 5 here.
Yeah, we're actually great on time right now. Perfect. All right, so AAT
It's been.
has been activated.
Yeah.
It just got flipped over.
Yep. It doesn't have anything to shoot at, and he didn't move it.
Oh no, that was the super tax. Sorry.
Oh, super tack.
Oh, it's right.
The
tucked
super
under.
tax was hiding,
It's tucked right
hiding directly
underneath
behind it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But even then, can he fit between those points there? Like that's.
Yeah.
He should be able
Think you
to.
can get that?
Yeah. You
Even if he has to, even if it's put a part of the base up on the flowers.
He's allowed to balance up to 45
Okay.
degrees.
Yeah,
He should be
he
fine
would
then.
put part of his base up on the flower,
Yep.
I'm sure.
It sits, it fits.
Yeah. So Coco Zula at LVO, we would be more liberal.
Oh, it's Vegas, man. Everything you
Yeah.
say stays there. So
Yeah.
that's how it works, man.
I'm
That's what
fully aware. I've been
Okay.
told.
Okay.
I'm hoping to come out to LVO one year.
You
Should
can
be
make it
good.
this year.
Yeah, you can still
Again.
come in
Again,
October.
yeah. Right, LJ? You can make it to LVO again this year.
Maybe.
It's hurricane season.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, it depends on if we can fly.
LJ won't invite me.
Yeah, because LJ is our stream judge. He's here with us, and
No.
yeah, both LJ and I are in Central Florida
It's my
currently.
son's birthday that weekend.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah.
Bring him to Vegas. It's time to grow up.
He's not old enough yet.
Wow.
Especially because obviously drinking age and everything are a lot higher over here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. You guys like 5 over there? 6? years
Yeah,
old?
that's about right, yeah.
Okay. No, I remember I think it was on a trip. I think it was like Norway or something like that.
Yeah.
And one of the kids, he was like, oh yeah, you know, like I'm in high school, I'm a senior, you know. And he was like, I'm 18 or whatever. And I was like, oh, cool, dude, you know. And like, went to a bar, and like his mom was there. And he was like, oh, here you go. And like, got over, and I was like, oh yeah, that's right. Okay, yeah. You know, I was like, okay, all right.
18
But
to
also,
know.
I will say, I think there's a little more responsibility there.
Oh.
This is AP Shell tank again
Into.
into Mandos.
So he's got a crook. Cool. Yep.
Yeah,
And
critical.
then impact 5.
Yep.
So it's 4 more, 6.
Jeez. He's rolling really well
He's
here.
rolling really hot, yeah.
But it's just like,
That's about right. It's red dice. And there's your aim. Yep.
Yep.
And there's your impact 5. So 7 to roll. Ooh,
Nothing.
7
Nothing.
wounds.
Was that cover?
Oh, that was probably cover.
That was
yeah,
probably cover.
Yeah,
So
that,
I was
that
like-
had to be a cover shot.
Oh, so he's shooting the...
Yeah.
The pikes there.
Is it the
'Cause he-
pikes?
yeah, because you just moved the dodge.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so Pike's getting shot. Pike's getting,
Free?
nice saves.
Wow.
Not even eliminating that Pike fully.
Jeez.
That feels really bad for the AAT pilot. Like, that's not cool. Like, just shooting this big old pool and not
I think
removing
that left
something
him
completely.
to just the unit leader.
And do you know what the cause of
Yeah.
that was the firing the wrong type of missile because he
Yeah.
had his high velocity last turn.
Right.
Yeah.
If he had the high velocity this turn,
Then
he would've-
Pikes couldn't spend that dodge.
The Pikes would
Yep.
have been dead.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because they wouldn't have had that dodge. They probably would have
Yeah.
rolled his 4th blank.
Yeah.
And
So
gotten
that
killed.
So that unit stays alive on the unit leader.
Yep.
I mean, it is really good that you've got the cycle and you
Yeah.
basically have a really good attack from both turns, but he's never using the barrage.
Yeah.
Again,
Tucking that pike further back in there to not get shot. again.
I personally think the tank should not have even shot there.
No, I could-
I didn't think he moved. He needs,
I think
he
the tank
needs
just
to
double
move.
moves.
Double moves.
And contest.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can go to 4 pretty
So-
easily.
So I think Brad will win next turn with then Mando's just double move on to that 4th point.
Right. Mandos can double move. And
Well, and even then he can completely just overload that point with everything because the tank can't shoot at all.
right.
Yeah.
You know, and
Yeah.
then you just
Here
sit,
comes the
and then you
bus.
don't have to do anything else but just sit there.
Yeah.
And just rack up 1 extra point every round, and
Yeah.
that's it.
Bus
Oh,
is moving in.
one extra point in the next round.
The bus has moved. It's going to put a Pike back.
Love it.
So even worse, and no suppression gained.
He hasn't rolled any suppression on any of them hills.
No, those medics have been doing work. Medic buses really are the standout in this Shadow Collective field.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're just doing so much work.
Well, it kept Maul alive last game as well.
Yeah. Kept Maul alive.
Yeah.
It's keeping stuff alive here. It's healing Mando's back. But I really do think medic buses need an uplink to be the most effective because you need the control.
Yeah, 'cause
And because the buses don't have independence, so you don't care.
Right.
You know, just give them orders.
if you shouldn't also put tactician on them either, because then you've got like a contradiction of when to go. Because
Right.
tactician forces you want to go early.
You go early, medic
but
want
once
to
you
go late.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, so if you need to choose medic or tactician,
Yeah.
you don't put both on generally. Unless you're, for some reason, stuck running one, and then you have to make a choice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is this job purpose of the vehicle?
Right.
Am I just healing things? Fine. Or am I supporting and generating tokens?
But am I a frenzied gunner?
Oh, swoop bomb carrier.
Oh,
Where's
bomb
he
carrier
going?
coming in. Uh-oh.
Go behind the tank.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah,
too.
go
Yep.
behind the tank.
Yep.
What arc is the tank turret?
He's figuring that out right now.
Yep. Because I think he can stay hidden behind that building.
Now, if he triple moves here, we would want him to not do that. Because remember, you can't do 3 moves carrying a token, right?
Yeah.
Correct. Yeah. Yeah, he stopped at 2.
Yeah, he stopped it too. Yep.
Cool.
I mean, Brad knows. I mean, he's running his list pretty good.
Oh yeah,
You know, like
absolutely.
he knows. He probably knows that pretty well.
Yeah, so I think a bus with uplink medic is like the way to go.
Yeah.
Because you always get the uplink. You just, if you have to recover the uplink, you just medic recover.
Yep.
And then the bus transports and the bus line of sight blocks and contests things, and it just exists. And it's really good.
So he's marking out where the arc is there.
Yeah.
Richard answered my question you missed, saying,
Oh yeah.
What was it?
I said, what arc is the tank's turret?
Oh, oops. It doesn't have an arc.
It's a trick question.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even hear you say that.
Yeah, it
Oh.
doesn't have an arc.
It is 360.
Yeah. The only fixed front weapon, I believe, is the anti-personnel laser
Yeah, and the missiles.
and the missiles. Yeah.
So
the,
what's he
the
marking
2
out
shells.
there?
Maybe he's. I'm not
Maybe
sure.
he doesn't. Maybe he doesn't know.
Maybe he doesn't know.
Most
yeah.
people just assume the tank shoots forward,
Forward. Yeah.
No,
but it
the-
does swivel.
The
tank,
turret
yeah,
can
the turret,
swivel.
you just
Yeah.
barrage sideways, yeah,
right? Yeah.
because you got the turret able to twist. I got to model my tank with a turret able to move. I got to find out how to do that.
Just don't glue it.
Just don't glue it in.
Yeah.
Okay.
It twists enough. It's
Yeah.
nice and smooth.
Is it able to rest without any support?
Yeah.
Okay,
that's
sweet.
nice.
Then I just won't glue it. Because I would totally turn my turret on during battle.
He's got the
Yeah.
Mando's coming in with the other secondary there.
AT failing 2.
Wow.
So 7 out of 9 remaining. Barrage. Do stuff.
Do things.
Come on, do something.
So that's he's at the end of.
Looks like the end of 4.
4. Yep.
Yep.
So they'll both
2-2.
go up to 6.
Yeah, 2-2 again.
Yep. So 3 rounds, both 2 points aside.
Yeah, and then I think this is now Brad's to
This
win.
would be Brad's to win. Yeah.
Then Mando's just need to double move onto a point. Or go kill points. I think either way
Go for
is
kill
fine.
points. Yeah. He just wins on kill points here. Yeah, it's really too bad that Dooku and Magnus did not get very much mileage.
No.
They really did get a lot of mileage.
Didn't even kill the Swoops. The Swoops
No.
are still alive.
Yeah, Swoops are still kicking around. There's a couple of them still there.
So you guys can hear that rumble probably.
Yeah, if you hear
It's
that
very
rumble.
low. Imagine that, but like times 10.
Yeah,
If we had
that's,
player mics.
That's why we didn't mic the players. There's just way too much traffic near the. I think he pierced the tank. That's definitely true. That's possible that he pierced the tank.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So he could have 3 wounds on the tank, actually.
But at this point, does it really matter?
Yeah.
Is it really gonna change things?
Where's
Probably
Maul?
not.
Because Maul could probably double move and slap the tank, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, where is
Just
Maul?
take his lightsaber and carve an M in the side of it.
Yeah. Like a tree.
Yeah. With a heart.
Yeah, with a heart.
XX.
Yeah. Phantom Menace. And
Oh.
Orbital.
Orbital, yep.
Yeah.
Phantom Menace, so he can't attack.
Yeah, he can't attack or be attacked.
Ugh.
Yeah. Can't attack or be attacked, so you can just run out in the open and not be attacked.
Yeah.
Which means you can go just sit on that point. If he's probably, is he close enough? Where's he at?
I think Ryan needed to contest 4 there, says Hapasushi. Yeah.
Yeah.
He absolutely did. He needed to double move the
Yeah,
tank.
he needed to get that tank up there.
Yeah.
And that would have given him the win.
That would have given him the win, yeah. Because that, in that case, would have forced Brad to contest 4 of his own.
And in theory, he could have done that a couple of turns ago as well.
Yeah, it's true. He needed to be more aggressive with moving the tank.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good just sitting there and killing stuff.
Oh, yeah, Maul's just back here in the back.
Yeah. Maul's just chilling. He doesn't really need to do anything.
Like a villain.
He won't contest
Shooting some
anything.
people.
He won't contest anything that isn't already contested.
Chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool and all, shooting some b-ball outside
Side of the school. Yeah.
Well, a couple of pikes were up to no good in my neighborhood.
Started making trouble in my Outer Rim neighborhood.
Yeah.
Brought 1 AAT and my mom got scared.
I'm taking your auntie and uncle to Naboo.
Oh, there's got to be one. There's got to be a planet that rhymes with Bel Air.
With Bel Air.
Oh.
Go for it.
Mustafar, no. I'm just
Nope.
naming off planets.
Yeah, now we're gonna start naming planets.
All right, Chad. If you know a planet that rhymes with Bel Air in the Star Wars universe, throw it up
get
there.
it out there
Yeah.
for us. We can sing this at karaoke tomorrow night.
That's right. And then we'll sing Weird Al's Yoda.
Yeah.
And then the rest of the bar will be like, what is going on?
What is going on? What are these nerds doing?
I think we are going to be the bar tomorrow night.
Yeah, probably.
What are these cringy nerds doing?
I've already seen your result.
Stressful.
So we got Ollie sitting down off to the side
sat
after
down and said that was stressful.
his round 2 win, saying that
Someone
was
in the
stressful.
chat put it in there.
Malastair, that's it.
Oh,
Malastair.
Malastair,
Yeah.
nice, Joseph.
There you go.
There we
Good
go.
thing, Joseph. I'm
Yep.
taking your auntie and uncle to Malastair. Love it, love it. That was great. So again, you know, it's going to come down to the final moves here. And I say moves instead of attacks because
There's not going to be much attacking.
there's not going to be much attacking. At least there shouldn't be much attacking at this stage.
Yeah.
He's measuring for the tank again.
There's no reason. Yeah. I mean,
He's not seeing through the matrix. You got to see through the matrix.
there is no spoon.
Yeah, there is no spoon. Little child monk.
Take the red pill. Just take the red pill.
Yeah. Moving instead of shooting is like the Legion equivalent of the red pill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, because I feel like a lot of times in 2.0 you were shooting, like deleting units shooting.
Yeah.
And now in this one, it's more like you have to go, yeah, I could shoot that, and I could probably clear it, but I need that point
It's the 1 point
more than I'm going to need that unit to be gone,
Yep.
because if I can get that point, then I can hopefully shoot them the next turn and not have to worry about it.
Yeah.
You know, and so it's like there's a lot more like thinking of movement versus deleting a unit. So
Well, Prompt 42 ChatGPT is wrong. Because we just found one.
yeah.
How stressful was it? Jesse was asking. Yeah.
Let's see what we get up to here.
So I think he's just
All right.
double moving that bus. I mean, he had to deny the AAT. to
Yeah,
even
deny the
move
AT
up and
moving.
do
Yeah,
anything.
exactly.
Yeah.
So this was clutch by Brad here to move this AA5 now.
Yep.
He's going to clutch this out. Yeah. So now this AAT can't hop over, has
Nope.
to leapfrog the bus.
Yeah.
Should have done it a turn before.
Yep.
Yep.
Brad looks quite happy.
Yeah. He's looking pleased with himself. He's got the smile.
He's like, that's the winning move.
Don't look at us. Keep focus on the game. Don't look at us. Don't look over here.
We're not smiling. You're smiling.
Yeah. Don't look over here.
We're
Don't
smiling
don't
at
ask,
each other.
Don't ask for our approval.
Yeah.
You know what you're doing.
We know that you know that we know what you're doing.
Yeah. We know what you're doing.
Just comes down to, can he do it though?
Yeah, those are probably 40K screams that we're hearing.
Yeah, that was the
100% 40K.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's always as always happens at these conventions.
To have to
Always.
beat that out.
There's always someone who's yelling that catchphrase.
It's loud and echoey, and it's
So huge here though.
inevitable.
So huge.
Yeah, it's a huge room.
Is someone sneezing?
Yes.
Golly, that was loud.
That was loud.
Yeah. Bam. It's like
Deafen everyone in a 10-foot radius.
right. You know, I will say these glasses have really helped to negate a lot of the like
Yeah.
LED
The fluorescent lighting. in
fluorescent
here.
lighting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. It doesn't bother me so much. Maybe I'm just used to it.
Oh yeah, that is a unit of B2s that have just done nothing.
Yeah, they've
All
just
game.
the whole game. They've just been chilling back there. What?
Why have they not just been?
Oh
They
my.
should have been up there.
They should have been moving to that point there. Oh my
Yeah.
days.
What?
Oh, I'm going the wrong way. You got me in charge.
Sorry, Ryan, but we're gonna.
Buddy.
Just tear you apart. I think he was too worried about defending the base
I think with the swoop.
and just didn't commit enough.
Well, Owen, we appreciate you watching, because Owen says he appreciates the stream and the
Tim.
commentary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a good color tint on these glasses.
Yeah.
that Zane has.
Yeah. It works.
Do I pull the look off?
Yeah. You
Yeah.
can make it happen. Absolutely. Get you a luau shirt and you're set.
Yeah. Yeah, Philip, that's what we said. What the heck? B2s have just been chilling.
Yeah, those B2s.
I forgot those B2s existed.
Yeah,
I
didn't
too.
even think they were in the list. I thought just
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I mean,
thought they'd been
I
killed.
barely panned the camera back there that much because it was like,
Yeah, 'cause like, what's going
it's
on over
just-
there?
just-
Nothing.
he's not moving anything back there. It's
No.
just sitting there. Like,
just sitting
That
there.
unit of B2s
Yeah.
could have been shooting and killing.
well, because you had
Even just sat on the point.
well, you could have had the T series collecting 1 point, and then your B1s collecting the other.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
like, then your tank is a little far forward. Your B2s are out there doing something.
B2s
like,
had dished like Tiberius is saying, those B2s could have dished those swoops, you know.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
They could have been dishing
Yeah.
it out. Yeah, you're absolutely
and-
right. You don't want to babysit a back point with a B2, never. And that is 100 points basically.
Oh man.
So Ryan playing with like 100 points behind his back basically at this stage.
yeah, man. Oof.
That hurts to see. Too worried about defending the base for Mandos, yeah. But Mandos didn't have the bomb.
No, I think he was worried about the swoop getting back
swoop
there really
getting back
fast.
there, yeah.
Like, he's
Yeah.
like, oh, that's going to be back in my business. 3
Right.
swoops. Because I don't think he probably anticipated that he was going to be running his swoops into his force
Right.
like he did. He probably thinking, oh, he'll circle and maybe bring him around back. And then I need to have enough back here to deal with 3 swoop bikes coming in, you know, in Mandos. So
Exactly.
hard to say what you're going to mitigate and worry about, you know.
Yeah, it's
and-
really hard to say.
And that initial turn is such a crucial moment in where your units go down, especially ones that don't have speed to overcorrect, you know, a misplace. So every game is a learning opportunity.
Yep.
Absolutely.
I still remember the first game you streamed of mine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Back in the day.
Back in the day.
Wasn't it between you two?
No.
No.
It was. I don't even remember who it was, but it was.
You
on the
streamed
computer.
me playing against Dean
Dean,
from
yeah.
Canada.
Dean, yeah, I
Yeah.
remember.
Yeah, this was like 2000.
This was way back in the day.
Yeah,
Yeah.
2019.
Early.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's before I started traveling for Legion events. I was awful back then. Awful.
I was awful, and it never changed. That continued. But part of it was for me, I was traveling so much, I never had a consistent group to play with all the time.
Yeah.
So like when I would play, it would be like I would show up to an event, and that'd be the first time I'd played that list.
Yeah.
And so by the end of the event, I was like, wow, I know what this list does now. You know,
It
like
sucks.
yeah. And I was like, that was a terrible idea.
I went to a first event, and it was when you could do the coordinated aim, passing and multiple aims on.
Oh yeah.
So the guy.
Oh.
The guy had already lost the game. He got paired down onto me.
Yeah.
And he just like, I'm just going to melee everything with stormtroopers. He just charged his whole stormtroopers at me and punched me to death. And then he was like he used veers and punched my ATST to death in the rear because of the weak points. He just ran everything round.
Yeah.
Saved the last attack for veers and then just punched it.
Wow. Yeah, so folks, we just saw Brad move his Mandos on to contest a 4th point.
There we go.
So I'll mark that. So Brad is contesting these 4 now.
And that triggered the standby though.
Did it trigger the standby? I don't believe it. Well, it may have, yeah.
From them B2s.
I'm checking now because I got the silhouette out.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, I think that bus can double move to the one on the left as well. Like,
Oh yeah, with that.
Mandos will clearly
Yeah.
survive this standby. Like, there's no way.
it's a B2 shot.
It's question. Actually, it might be slightly questionable, but
There's
still.
no shields.
There's no shields?
No.
Okay, never mind. I thought there were shields.
I think they've spent their shields already.
Yeah, they've been hit up.
Okay, so yeah, it's risky because the B2s do have a big shot. So
And the tank's not been yet, right? Or no, it has been, hasn't it?
yeah, the tank already shot.
Yeah.
It shot at the. Well, has it?
No,
it hasn't.
That would be the T series.
Yeah, that would be the
Super Tactical.
the super tac. Yeah. That already went.
It's a good roll.
Yeah,
That's the
I think
standby.
you only blanked on what 2?
2? Yeah.
That's the standby.
3.
Yeah.
Blinked on 3.
Blanked on 3. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
2 crits and many hits.
Yeah.
That one was.
I thought he knocked one there as well.
Yeah,
I
that
thought-
one was a hit. He knocked.
think he knocked
it,
that
but I
over.
think he kept it there, so they
Heavy cover
know.
takes 2. And Mandos will have to make a save.
against 2,
Need
4,
four
6,
blacks
8,
here.
9.
Yeah, 4
Yeah.
blanks.
Nope.
2
only,
blanks.
only 2
Oh.
blanks.
Yeah.
No.
So that standby did not clear the Mandos.
Yeah.
Had the potential to, but the Mandos saved just well enough not to be cleared.
I think the issue with that is as well, there's no... even if he had killed them, and it would tie to kill points, I still think Brad's ahead.
Yeah.
Why did he only remove one Mando there? Oh, it's because of the line of sight.
Because he can't see the other
He
ones.
can't see the other ones, so he took a maximum one wound.
Yep.
Ouch.
Yeah, that's a good play.
Brutal.
That's a good positioning.
Brutal, brutal, brutal.
That's real clever.
Yeah. All right, another shot from
B1s.
B1s. Hey, a crit.
There's a
Crit,
crit.
baby. Crit,
So actually,
baby.
they triggered 2 standbys. So, because the B1s had a standby as well. And they have an aim. Nope. And the Mandos continue to just shrug it.
Yep.
They say, no, we're good. We'll just stay right here and score this objective. Line of sight matters. It absolutely does.
Yep.
Now he's moving the other Mando unit.
Yep.
All right. And
So Mando mobility just clutching it, basically. So there's pretty much no way now that Ryan could stop this.
Yeah.
So it's going to finish what? 9-8.
Yeah, it should finish 9-8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because even if he panics that unit of Mandos, you've still got the other squad alive.
So someone is indicating that the tank could barrage one set of Mandos to put it to 4 suppression.
But then he's just.
But then he's got the other set of
yeah,
Mandos.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he can't deal with 2 sets of Mandos. Yeah, I really want to build a Shadow Collective list around something like this with a bus and a double Mando. I also think Bosk is completely underrated now because of the way that cover changed. He doesn't need to roll crits to be effective.
That's fair.
Yeah, he can roll hits. So his gun actually got slightly better.
Yeah. Because before it's like, oh, I got to crit fish through the cover.
And then even if they are in heavy cover, he has Sharpshooter 1 during lying in wait. So
Yeah.
you know, you'll probably get all crits during lying in wait anyway. But
You should, yeah.
You should. You know, like if you're playing like 11 versus 11, you have 10 aims, like you're gonna get 5 crits. Like chances are. You don't even need scopes on him to be effective anymore. You just take seize the initiative maybe. Because with Saxon you get the free observes. Because you do seize the initiative on Gar, Saxon's 1.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So and Saxon gives you 4 observes on a target. It is roughly 4 hours.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, Peter, it's about 4 hours.
It's about 4 hours. Yeah.
And we'll have it. We'll have it.
We'll
playing
have
on
it
here.
playing here. I believe it's going to be on professional casual, but we'll restream it.
Re-stream.
Re-stream
Because it'll be on there.
Because they'll do it. Professional casual will stream it, and then we'll restream it. So it'll be like
it'll
free.
restream to That Snow Moon.
Yeah.
So re-stream.
It'll be whatever the case, you'll be able to find it easily.
You can find it.
You'll be able to find it easily. Oh, there's a lot of red blanks there.
But how many can the unit see?
Can they see it?
Yeah, because they see it though.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay,
yeah.
so he did remove a
Got him.
unit. Removed a
That
unit
was a
of
good
Mandos.
catch.
Yeah.
Ryan dropped the dice. It bounced, came up, and he snatched it right out of the air. Yeah, that was really smooth.
You score before clearing possession. Removing suppression now. It's a change in 2.6.
Yes.
It's a
There you
big
go,
change that I like.
Wait, are they still contesting this?
They're still.
Oh,
He's got a sweep with the bomb.
Yep.
Yeah, swoop with a bomb.
Which he won't get close enough to.
Nah,
No,
not
he
to drop
won't get
it, but-
close enough to drop it. Oh,
Well,
maybe.
It's quicker than a.
oh, go to the top down.
Go straight. Go straight. You can just go straight.
Yeah.
No, you're too far out.
He's too far
Can't
away.
do the third move.
You can't do the third move. Yeah. What's he? You have to stop him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me make sure. I'm wondering if he's.
Is
Is he
planning
seeing it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm 100% you can't.
Yeah.
But then I said that earlier, and I got that wrong.
Yeah, I know. We don't want to be. We don't want to stop him from doing a game-winning move, obviously. Thank you, Zane.
Yep. Which is funny because the last few times he used him, he didn't make a third move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, he only moved him twice.
It was just that.
Yeah, he
that
can't.
pressure.
He can't triple move with an asset token. Yeah. Not allowed.
I think he's just checking the. It's on the speeder. Speeder.
Yeah.
Yeah. Speeder.
Yeah. I'll pull it up. Speeder X.
Yeah.
And I think it is. Performs more than one non-compulsory move action during its activation may not claim asset tokens at activation. Additionally, a unit with the Speeder X keyword that has claimed an asset token can perform only one non-active compulsory move action during its activation. If you want to show it to him. Yeah.
I'll show it to him when they finish.
Yeah, we can clarify.
Yeah.
after the
Because they're
game's
like,
over.
I think they're trying to make sure this is going down to the right.
Haven't used speeders since the
That's cool. It's on the last paragraph. Talks about obviously if you've done more than one move, you can't claim, and if you've already got one, you can't do more than 2 moves. Yeah, that's all right. No worries.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be 98. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, it's gonna be 98 instead of 13 to 8.
It's just after an extra VP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was looking for a higher tiebreaker.
Yeah, it's the third tiebreaker, isn't it? VP?
Yes.
But that's
Yeah.
good for him to know moving
right.
forward now.
Yeah, exactly.
So that's
'Cause
especially because he's 3-0, or he's going to be 2-0 moving
2-0
to 3.
going into that last game. Well, he's made day 2.
Yes.
Yep. All the
So
2 and 1s will make it as well.
Yep. So good for him to know that moving forward.
Yep.
All
right.
I still wonder if he'd gone straight if he'd gotten it.
I'll reread that slower because I did speed read it.
Oh, here,
so it's
here, I
last
got it,
go
I
on,
got
you got it, Zane.
I got it. If unit with the Wheel Speeder X keyword performs more than one. No, I'm sorry. No.
Oh, please don't. Please don't.
If a unit with the Speeder X keyword performs more than one non-compulsory move action during its activation, it may not claim asset tokens at activation. Additionally, a unit with the Speeder X keyword that has claimed an asset token can perform only one non-compulsory move action during its activation.
That is correct.
So there you go.
So you can move once and then compulsory. You can't move.
Yeah. That was a good game though. I mean,
Yeah.
it was,
Excellent game.
It was interesting because we were talking at the beginning that we feel bad if we don't score 4 reset recovery.
Exactly, but these
Yeah.
guys didn't seem
They
to
didn't-
seem
yeah.
to bother them at all.
No.
Yeah.
No, and they stayed even the entire game
Yeah.
right there
Yeah, until the very
Which
end.
is important. You've got
Yeah.
to either keep it even or
Yep.
go ahead, right?
Yep.
So
Yep.
So just so people know, Zyconia says the kids are not happy. I kicked them off the TV. They were watching their morning Bluey.
Yeah, no more Bluey.
Told them the
All
can
right.
talking ate Bluey, so they won't be on TV anymore. The man talking ate Bluey.
I just had a nice Bluey for breakfast.
Oh my god!
Grilled them up nice and tasty. Oh my god.
chuck it on the barbie.
I chucked it right on the barbie, mate. I just
That's
had
Australian.
a right time. Right time there. Yeah, it's Peter, that's right. Yeah.
Peter's from
Yeah, he's
Australia.
Australia, that's right.
Hey, Peter.
All right, Prop 42 says he's got to go. So thanks for being with us, and thanks to you to the
Thank you
whole
guys.
audience for
Yeah.
staying with us. We got about 200 of you.
Heck yeah.
I love it.
One more game to stream after this
Yeah,
one,
one
y'all.
more, and then we'll at the end of that game we're going to give away a swag bag.
It's
It's most of the prize
most
wall.
stuff from the prize wall.
Yeah.
So
We'll give away most of the prize wall at the end of the third game, and then of course we got the panel afterwards. So
yeah.
looking forward to it, everybody. We're going to take a quick break. This has been Winter Moon Wargaming and That's No Moon with David Zelenka, Andy Terrell, and Zane Houghton Frosty Ferguson. And we'll be back shortly. All right, everybody, welcome back to the AdeptiCon 2025 World Championships of Star Wars Legion. You're watching Winter Moon Wargaming in combination with the That's No Moon podcast. My name is David Endless Zelenka, and I am happy to bring you our third game of the day. I'm joined today by Zane Hot and Frosty Ferguson, who is munching on some British snacks, not meat-based. And we've got some crunching going on. Delicious. And we're also joined by Andy Terrell.
Hey guys.
What's up, Andy? The provider of these British snacks, which we are totally enjoying.
The hobnob himself.
The hobnob, yes. The king of the Jaffa cakes.
That's right. He's the custard to the creams.
Yes.
The bee to the bourbons.
Yeah, that's throwing you off, isn't it?
It is now. Now that he said it,
Yeah.
I was saying bourbon, and then Dave said bourbon, and now I'm like bourbon.
Yeah, bourbon.
Those chocolate biscuits.
It is not round 8. In fact, it is round 0, or round 1, I should say. It is going to be Brian Bear from the Winter Moon podcast, Winter Moon Wargaming podcast, versus Goose Geese King.
We have a rebel player.
Say that 3 times fast.
Goose Geese King. There you go. Let me go ahead and make sure our scoreboard is correct here. And guys, we have some honks in the chat for Goose.
Love it.
Love it. We got some coming out of coming out of North Carolina, looks like, versus Brian Bear from Indiana.
Those lines on the table are range rulers.
Yeah, they are range rulers. They're not the dice tray.
Hey.
For once.
For once. Well, we are going to get started here. Let me get the side cam rolling so Zane can focus up. We're on our lovely Felucia table provided by Nick Bodnar. Guys, I am excited. We got double standing orders coming out.
Yep.
Or no, it is Roger. So we got some Rogers coming forward. So Brian will lose priority. Let me grab the lists of each player. Thank you, Zane, for hooking me up, I think. No, these are the old lists.
I tried. But I'll take the praise anyway.
Yeah, I'm liberal with the praise. You know me.
I'll give them to you.
All right, we'll grab those in a moment, folks. But I appreciate your patience. But I will say, it is Rebel versus CIS, and we have Ion land speeders on the table.
Yeah, I mean, I don't feel good for Goose King here. Just on the pure list as written.
Right.
Because Ion really hurts droids.
Oh, yeah. I would hate playing into this.
I'm going to have Austin send them to you because he didn't send them to me.
Oh, he didn't send them to you? Okay, so Austin has to get it. Okay, so we're sorry for the delay, folks. We'll have those lists for you momentarily. We got to get the judges to give us the list links because we do not have access because the event is locked. So
List logged.
it is locked. Yeah. So thanks for joining us again. We're so glad to have you here on Winter Moon Wargaming, joined by That's No Moon from the UK. And Andy, you were saying that you would not be happy seeing Ion land speeders across the table as droids.
So there's lots of things obviously that opens up because he's running the land speeders with the Astromech, so he can double tap. So if he really wants to cause havoc, he can spread out Ion across multiple units, reducing their action economy. If Goose King's got a vehicle or like a Mega B2 squad, something that's quite scary, then putting double Ion on it reduces an action. And if you've also managed to weaken it and get the broken token, you can have a vehicle with do 0 actions. And that's like ruining your action economy. I don't think Goose King's running any vehicles here. Is it an Aqua?
No, it looks like double Aqua.
Dooku.
Maybe. I just said aqua. I love the British That's such a great sound, like Kathy. It's such a aqua droids. That's right.
Yeah, so I think there's enough impact there. So like the land speeder has impact 3 because you got 1 from the ion gun, plus 2 for the rocket, and then critical 1, and it's a 8 dice pool if I remember right off the top of my head at range 4. No, range 4 or 3.
Dave, I'm just sending this to see what this looks like. This isn't
Yeah, let me take a look.
because it's not the link because Austin's not over there. And
that is way too many.
Okay.
Way too many characters.
Well, then we're gonna have to wait till he decides to come back and do his job.
Yeah, it's way too many characters for me to put that in the bot, unfortunately. The bot has a character limit of 500, so
Oh, yeah.
it's pretty low. If it had 1,000, maybe I'd do it, but I don't think I can.
Yeah, Austin's not over there. We can't copy links over because of Longshanks is Longshanks.
Oh, the British just say Minotaur. Right?
Minotaur.
Yeah.
Oh, I think he wants me to pronounce it like Minotaur.
Minotaur.
Yeah.
Aluminium.
Aluminum.
Aluminum.
But yeah, I think in that kind of matchup, like, it's not like turning up and you go, well, this game's lost automatically. Like,
Oh, yeah.
far from it. Like, Legion's not like that.
Yeah, you never just give
compared to other games that are out there. But it does make it a slightly uphill climb, or maybe they're your target focus priorities. Like, you go, well, them land speeders need to die quickly.
Oh, yes.
I don't think Brian's got any eye on the Rebel Troopers, because that's something that also scares me these days. Because Impact 1, Critical 1, you roll like maybe one natural crit, then you get the Critical 1 in the Impact. So it's like you're forcing 3 saves through, which guarantees that ion pretty much.
Here, I have the list here, so I'll just read out.
Go for
Yeah,
it.
go ahead and read it out. Yeah. So who's
guys,
this?
This is Brian.
Okay, so this is Rebels.
Yep. Brian is running Luke Skywalker, Luke Skywalker,
Stop eating.
Jedi Knight, yeah, Jaffa cake in the cheek, with burst of speed, Jedi Mind Trick, Force Push into the fray. 1 naked fleet trooper, 1 fleet trooper with impact. Oh, 2 fleet troopers with impact grenades.
Nice.
So 3, but 2 of those have impacts. 3 Rebel sleeper cells with astromechs. 3 ATRT laser cannons. X-34 land speeder with the unstable astromech, RPS gunner wedge, M45 ion blaster, onboard comms channel. Another land speeder with unstable astromech, RPS, M45 ion, and HQ uplink. And that's what he's got.
Oh, wow.
For 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Nice. 12 activations with some really beefy pieces in there. Just Op Luke, 12-act Op Luke, is just the name 12-act Op Luke would put fear in my heart, just hearing that.
Yeah.
And plus it's ion land speeders, so.
And that doesn't matter what faction you're playing into.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Op Luke is just that good, especially in the hands of a skilled pilot. Like, Op Luke is terror.
All right, and then the Goose Man himself, coming in at 990. So Brad was 1,000 points for Brian.
Right
there. This is 998 for the CIS. General Grievous, improvised orders, tenacity, prepared supplies. Tactical droid Kalani with improvised orders. Magna Guard ×2 with the whip, into the fray, and tenacity. 2 BX series commandos with Dioxis Mine, into the fray, and vibro swords. 2 Aqua droids with the heavy Aqua, and then 4 naked B1s for 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 as well.
Okay. Now, does he have a Force user?
No, he's got more.
No.
No.
No,
He's got
just
Grievous.
Just Grievous. Okay,
Yep.
so Grievous, I like Grievous, though. So it's Grievous Super Tac, Grievous Kalani.
Yep. Grievous Kalani.
2 of the best units in the faction, among a plethora of good units. Let's be frank. CIS has a really good assortment.
I prefer to be Zane, but you can be Frank if you want.
I mean, I'm happy for. I'd like the BXs to do well. It's something I'd like to try, because you've got your Scout 3,
Right.
and then your Speed 2, and you've got Charge because you've got the Vibro Swords. So you want to be up that board as quick as possible, because the Dioxis Mine works in melee.
Right.
So if you fail to kill your Jedi, because I think that would be my target if I was running them BXs, I'd be like, right, where's Luke? I'm going to charge these BXs at Luke.
Yeah.
Because if I get 1 wound through, that's now 2. And 2 wounds on a Force user is amazing.
But look, we might have more of a battle on this side of the board today.
Yeah, we might
We're playing
actually
on the
get
left-hand side.
Yeah. It's where Brian is currently putting all of his
I do like
troops,
that.
and it looks like this is where. Oh, maybe. Oh no, he just shucked them down the other way. Nope, we're gonna have opposite corners, maybe.
Yeah, it looks like they're being very respectful.
Yep.
And they're going to deploy opposite corners. We'll close the pocket, so this is what happens usually, is that you deploy in opposite corners. Deploying close to your opponent is dangerous, to say the least. People indicating in chat they have goose versus bear. Who will win?
Yeah.
Which of these animals will come out on top? don't know, man. Geese are nasty.
Oh, scary.
They're
Like,
scary.
yeah.
No, but bears are killing machines.
That's true. Brian will have you believe that as well.
A flock of geese is
Oh,
quite,
oh.
so,
Oh,
the
jackets
jackets
are-
come off already.
Oh, the jacket's coming off.
The
Throwdown,
the
let's
guns
call
are
it.
out.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man.
It's just like, what's that unit over there?
Yeah. You want me to put my unit
Over
here? Oh, if I move that way?
Yeah, jacket's off. It's sweat time.
Have you guys seen my X-34? It's about this big. No, I had a scary run-in with a whole gaggle of geese when I was a kid.
Really?
Yeah, they were out in the field, and I was like 8 or 9, and I was like, Dad, can I run out there? And he was like, yeah, go for it. So I get out of the truck, and he had like an old film camera, so there's a picture of this somewhere, and I take off running in this field, and it's like massive field of geese, at least 300 to 400 geese in this field.
Holy smoke.
And I'm like running out there, and I'm like, "Wah!" You know, all of a sudden, like, geese lift off, you know, and I'm like, "Wah!" And they like lift off and they're flying away, and then they all arc and they come back at me, and it was like I stopped and I was like, I've seen the error of my ways. And I turn and I'm screaming, come back, I'm like, no! And like, and they start flying over, and granted they're like, 30, 40 feet above me.
Yeah.
But you can still hear their wings, and they're like honking, and they're like, and they're like over there. I'm like, ah! And then I hear around me, yeah, and I was like, oh, they're pooping! Like as I'm like running, my dad's in the truck with the freaking wind-up coat, like, snap.
To get the pictures of you.
So there's one picture that I remember, and
Is
it's
you
me.
that meme kid?
No, I wish it would.
Oh, my gosh.
But yeah, that's essentially me. It's me like running, going like, ah! Like I had poop all down the back of my shirt. Like
Oh,
my dad was
goodness.
like, this was worth it.
Yeah, totally.
Bro.
Bears though, I've seen plenty of bears. They never did anything.
Bears are scary.
Zan, I love your story that is going on the YouTube channel. That's going to be a highlight for the AdeptiCon,
That's fair.
clips.
That's fair.
Zane's goose poop story. I love that. That's fantastic, dude.
Goosed by the goose juice.
All right, we got more deployment happening. Not a lot to speak of currently, but
Yeah, we got
some RTs coming out. We had some plink shots from an RT.
Yeah, but they're mostly deploying completely opposite each other here.
The shots are going to happen at the end of the turn anyway.
Oh yeah, the
Yeah.
land speeders are going to go at the end, and then
Yeah.
they'll make themselves known.
Because they've got HQ uplinks, you said, right? So I'm assuming he's popped them.
Yes.
for
Yeah, they
control.
got uplinks, and
Yep.
he's got face ups on them. They're on the top of their screen there.
Yeah, so they're just going to compulsion move on, take a shot and recover.
Yeah,
with
get
the
ready
HQ
for the
uplink.
second round. Yeah. That's what I like about this list too. Is like I like lists that have a nice round one little. They have like a poke, or not. It's not really a poke, more of just a jab. But
Yeah.
you got this nice round one jab at the end to try to
Here's
like get your opponent off base.
Brian's list.
Yeah. Oh, you got it.
Yep.
Okay. Awesome. Thank you.
And
Thank you so much. Let me throw it in the chat for people that are curious.
Nope. And then here is Goose's list.
Thank you. Thank you.
I still have that song in my head.
Yeah.
The only cure is to blast it until I can't feel my brains.
Yeah. Aqua's infiltrating.
That's quite early.
Yeah.
Yeah, where are they going at? Down here with the majority of the force?
Are they infiltrating or are they moving on? Oh no, he's measuring, so they're infiltrating.
That's his deployment zone, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, that's his deployment zone. Infiltrate.
It seems
Take it.
very early in the activations.
Yeah, it seems. Well, they're on what? They're on. Five. This is number 6.
6, 7. I think it might be 7 actually.
Well, he may not have order control on them because.
He's got 2 lots of improvised though.
That's true.
We're going for a custard cream now.
Don't mind the rumbling package of a chipmunk
Yeah.
going through this.
You're all good, man. No worries. But if you want, I can mute you.
Yeah, you might want to for this one.
Okay.
Is that good? It's muted, but I'll translate. I think that's a good one.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. Sorry, like transatlantic and.
Yeah, these snacks. What an outrage! These snacks you're giving me for free didn't arrive in perfect
Oh my
condition.
God! I'm gonna have to eat this. This is such a bore.
Yeah, this is such a
Oh,
what a disaster.
I'm so unlucky.
Andy.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I'm not gonna bother next time. Sorry, guys.
Yeah. You telling me you can't? Next time I expect eggs in perfect shape.
Yeah.
No breakage.
Hey, they're worth a lot, right?
They are worth a lot now.
Okay, I'm gonna have to say,
Go on. You've tried them all now. What's your rankings?
Yeah.
custard creams,
What, number one?
Mhm.
Oh,
bourbons after that,
yeah. Even over the Jaffa cake.
Jaffa cake,
Oh.
hobnobs. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
I'm surprised.
yeah.
I don't deny.
I like the chocolate cream
Yeah.
of this one. I like this one too. This one, Jaffa cakes are they're different.
Yeah.
Like these are all like crumbly kind
Yeah,
of.
these are biscuits.
Yeah,
That's a cake.
This one is in a different league.
Yeah.
Like, I love this one separately for what it is.
As he
and I
goes for
will.
another one.
Yeah, this one here, I got to eat a whole other sleeve of them to figure out how I truly feel. This one though, what's great about this one, you don't have to mute me because
Oh, it's soft.
Yeah.
you don't even know I'm eating it. Unless I do this. Really don't know what I'm doing.
Please don't do that. We had some aqua shooting actually. We had aqua shooting, so we might need to actually commentate on the game now.
Oh,
okay.
right, good.
Just saying.
Alright, so
You're all good, man.
let me finish that cake.
Yo, these snacks are amazing.
Yeah.
I love
Thank
these.
you, Andy.
Thank
That's
you,
all right,
Andy.
boys.
So Aqua's coming in here shooting. They don't seem to do much damage.
No, there's got a lot. Everything's pretty much behind that heavy
the
cover
fleets. Yeah.
Yeah,
Look at
Doesn't have a good target.
Oh my gosh.
There's a lot
guys.
behind that. Go on
But look at the colors.
Yeah.
Look at. I love. Okay, look at this, guys. A lot of people say I don't want to play Legion. I don't paint. I'm not good at painting. Brian has done a very simple paint job here.
Yeah.
Yep.
And it looks incredible. Like, this is very simple. Purple, blue, green, yellow. Boom. Looks great. You zoom out. Look at how great that looks across the board.
That does look great.
What's also quite good about it is the squad markings.
Yes.
Between them
Yeah.
fleet troopers, like so one of them's purple. It's real sharp, keen to the eye.
Yep.
Makes them stand out, nice and easy.
Yep.
Well, is that one dead aqua already
Yeah, he's got 3 out there now.
from the ATRT?
Yep.
Yep.
It'd be interesting to see if they're forming a wall for something.
Oh, to come in behind?
Uh-huh.
Like Grievous to come in behind?
Yeah,
probably?
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I did bring them Cadbury's. That's for them. I've got a whole bar of normal Cadbury's, and then the Easter special Cadbury mini egg bar. This is only available at Easter. This one, by the way.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah. It's like you can only get it around Easter.
Oh, yeah, like the mini eggs that Dave brought us the other day.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But it's in the it's like in the chocolate.
Oh, no.
Amazing.
All right, Pancreas, we're going to be working tonight.
Yeah, for real.
Fire up the backup engines.
Take it home for the family as well. Feel free.
It's just me, mate. It's just me.
I know it is for you.
Just for real. What's sharing?
Yeah.
I'm bribing the judges ready for tomorrow when I play again.
Jeez.
He's testing them out, have them try all the ones. He's got backup to bring in and be like, I heard you like these hobnobs.
Yeah. Be a rule for me for a bag of hobnobs.
Look, there you go.
And there we go. This Magna Guard's coming straight
right
on.
Yep. Magnus behind the Aquas using them as a shield.
I love this tactic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dodge.
Yeah, because the Aquas we had on yesterday didn't shield.
Oh, did they not?
No, they just came on and kind of. They didn't really. They kind of got.
They kind of just got
pretty
blasted,
quick,
or
right?
blasted off the board without doing much.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
He has already lost an Aqua model. That's correct.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, the ATRT came on and went straight down the
I
middle.
would be quite scared about getting too close to that POI though with the Aquas because then fleets have got the impact grenades, right?
Yeah, fleets have
Yeah,
impact.
two of his fleets have
and
impacts.
sleepers just have a huge quantity of dice. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
speaking of which, there's more sleepers coming.
Nerdo, raffle for the chocolates, please. Any mailing of chocolates will come with the tariff. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh gosh. Do I even want to go there?
Nope, that's it. That's all I'm saying.
That's all we're gonna
I'm
say.
over there. That's it.
Yep. Moving on.
Quick joke. Quick joke. Moving on. Nothing to see here. Swerve City.
We'll get that. What is it? That record scratch noise. I can't even do it.
It's like I stepped on a cat.
Yep. Anyhow, sleepers coming on the board. Not in range to shoot.
Nope.
Trying to hide as much as he can behind this line of sight blocking building.
There's a lot behind.
There's a lot behind that building.
Really and truly, there is.
Almost his entire force. Like
then-
he has nothing else.
And then blocked him in with the ATRTs to cover
Yeah.
off even more of them.
Yeah, and he still has his speeders, lane speeders come on, and I think that and Luke are the last things that he has.
Which Luke's coming on this side, let's be honest. Like, I don't see
Yeah.
why Luke would go the other side.
No, Luke is going to make an appearance.
But I could see a logical reason for the land speeders to go the other side.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh, yeah.
They
definitely.
feel like they can work independently.
Yes.
Yeah, they
just-
got uplinks, too.
Yeah, and with
Yeah,
the way
yeah.
he's got them all kitted out, they just side by side, just drifting off each other.
Yeah,
Right.
and they could just stay at range 4, just pepper in the things on the flank,
Yep.
and then eventually score that one on that flank.
Because all he has back there right now are B1s.
Yeah. Oh, and they're all naked, right?
Yes.
Yeah, they have no upgrades.
4 naked
Yeah.
B1s. So
Which they're just going to get ripped apart.
with the RPS and an ion.
Oh, yeah, that's going
cannon,
to tear them.
yeah.
Tear them a new one.
Yeah, that could be. Wow.
But he might not go that way.
Yeah.
He might just go with the tactic of deploy all on one flank.
Yeah.
Who's this coming down now? Is this another Aqua? Yeah, I think this is the second Aqua.
Yep, it is.
Infiltrate, move, shoot, in all likelihood.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's what you do with Aquas, generally.
Shoot sleeper. Just
Infiltrate, move, shoot, and then reinforce to shoot again is the general tactic that people use with Aqua droids.
Got to capture the bear with his mat.
Yeah.
oh,
He
yeah.
always brings one for him and
And one for his opponent. Yeah.
Yep.
I didn't. When he came to World Team Championships, he looked them around as well.
Did he really?
Yeah, he took, yeah.
Wow.
It was like, oh yeah, because the last thing I want is my opponent to feel uncomfortable. You know, you're on your feet all day, and I was like, man, you are so considerate.
Proper
like,
gentleman right
yeah.
there. Proper gentleman.
And then I stood on it. I was like, oh man, this is really soft.
You're like bouncing on it. You're like, wow, I got to get me one of these.
Aqua shooting here. Looks like only 4 or 3.
I think that's four after dodges.
4, yeah.
Yeah.
So cover. Oh, it's got him out in the open, right? So
Yeah, they're in the open.
yeah,
Yeah.
because of the angle of the
Looks
attack.
like he's going to lose a
Nice.
sleeper there.
And they've got nimble, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
so they get
so
one dodge back though, not
yeah.
two.
So he just put I think he just put the suppressors, get that one there.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
So people are saying none of the BXs are out yet. That's
No,
true.
that's true.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And it's very easy for them to get a range-free shot.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So it's 10 white because he hasn't got the sniper.
Right, so he can scout
lost
3
three.
and do 10 white.
Yeah. Or does he just go, like, I'm just going to triple move, and I'm just going to get
Triple move to center.
yeah, and then just
Yeah.
charge whatever unit comes near you as well.
Yeah. Just act as like if I arrive first, then I have the option to defend.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the trick with fast units like Scout 3. My BXs are still on sprues.
Don't know why.
Same, mine are too.
Just haven't had the occasion to break them out.
I just have
I didn't play EXD when the BXs were at the height of their power with BX snipers. Then they took a little bit of a nerf, if I recall.
What'll happen to me is probably the
Yeah.
same thing that happened to ARCs, right? I bought ARCs. Took me a while to put them together. Primed them all, was ready to paint them, and then they got that big nerf, and they were gone.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, I'm not playing those anymore.
Well,
So
now
what'll
they're-
happen?
Now they're back.
Well, I know, but now what'll happen is I'm gonna start putting my CIS together, and then something's gonna happen, and I'm like, well, they're gonna go back on the shelf.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, like.
But at least you've then spent the effort of building them.
True.
You're one step closer to when they need them.
Yes. Yep. All weekend I wanted to pet that dog.
Yeah.
Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog?
The wife sent us a picture of the dog.
So on the screen now, we've got an aqua wall here, a collection of B1s here, and Brian's army just kind of clustered up around the side here.
Oh god, it's so cute. That's so much cuteness. David, look at the cuteness.
That is a very cute dog.
Bernie Mountain Dog.
Bernie's mountain dog. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's a big old dog.
I have some good friends that have one named Maple.
Oh, Maple. Oh, that's a cool
she's
name.
She's an absolute gem. There's another Magnus going down over there by those B1s. Look at that blue. Wow, that is such a nice blue on those
On the Magna cloaks.
Magnus. Yeah, with the complementing like blue
love that, with the-
electricity on there.
I love that combination.
Yeah, that looks good. And once he gets the red fully on the bases, like it really makes that.
It's gonna pop. Yeah.
Yeah.
The red,
The one that's completely finished pops more.
Yeah,
yeah, when it's completely done. Yeah. It's almost there.
That's awesome. Solid paint job. Really, I mean, every game, everybody's had
Every
really
game we've had
painted
some
stuff.
Yeah, we've had some really solid paint jobs
Yeah.
coming through on the stream, which just makes the stream all that much better.
Yeah,
To have great paint
they're
on
making
top
us
of.
look good.
Yeah, they do.
Shot.
Our laser RT.
So there's the last ATRT coming on.
Yeah.
Hits for this free.
Yeah, laser
there's all
RT.
three there.
Move, shoot.
Into what?
Into an aqua probably.
Could
Block
be.
one.
Blocks one. So just a wound onto an aqua. Okay. Oh, move, shoot, and then he's covering off the sleeper cell. I
move,
like that.
scout.
Yeah.
So scout on, shoot, move. Yeah.
Yeah, very nice.
Covering up the sleepers to keep them from being shot more. Very good move by Brian. The kind of quality of play we would expect, from Brian.
I mean, they're both 2-0, both players.
That's
So,
true.
Yeah, they're both
There's Grievous coming on behind that aqua wall.
swirlies.
Yep, Grievous is coming on the board. He's next to his Magnus, so he can entourage them.
Guardian as well.
Yeah, Guardian.
God, yeah, and look at the yellow there too. Like, oh, look at those aquas. Oh wow.
I love that.
Actually,
That
that's
is-
crisp.
It's like a red metallic. Like,
Yeah, love that.
that
Oh,
is
that's a good
So
job.
you can do like it looks like a contrast over metallic.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
I mean, I've done metallic where I've taken a silver and put it with a little bit of blue to it, and then it made it.
A little
Yeah.
tint to it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, tinting the
Show me the other
metal.
aquas.
Which
They're-
yeah, let's
they're
see.
further-
Let's see.
They're all
done
look
in
at that
blue.
that kind of bright blue.
Oh,
I love that.
That's awesome.
That's
Looks
really
great.
nice.
I might steal that. My aquas are unpainted, or not? Well, they're not unpainted. They're base coated, but I could totally do that.
I've only built one. I
Yeah.
haven't got around to building the second.
I haven't built any, so I can do what I want.
So Brian's commander here is
Oh, there's Luke.
is it Shiv in a speeder,
I don't know.
Let me look. It might be Shriv. Yeah.
or has he got an officer?
So there's
Let me take a peek.
Op Luke there in the RT sandwich.
Yeah.
His
Yeah.
commander
Must
is
be,
Shriv. No.
Wedge.
Wedge.
Wedge,
Wedge.
yeah.
The Wedge land speeder with onboard
Okay.
comms.
So that will mean he'll have to bring Wedge on the right hand side, otherwise he's got no command bubble to stop his core from panicking.
Yeah. Yeah, that's very true.
Which then means I assume he doesn't even bring the last land speeder on the left on its own, because it probably will still beat all the 4B1s, but it's not going to be as quick.
Yeah. I mean, he's going to have a lot to work with down here with two Aquas, Magnus, and Grievous.
Well, I mean, the Magnus
then
didn't do much last game.
Yeah. And then the BXs if he's...
Oh, if he brings
If
that
that's what
BX
he's
on
bringing
this
in
side
right
as well. Yeah. Here's one of them.
Yep.
He's got to be real careful because them speeders.
Yeah, and you wonder how far over Bryant, because like the edge of the board here, like there's still quite a bit of room here to deploy on.
Yeah.
And so you wonder if he deploys in a way that he could come around this bottom and up around behind and ignore the magnet or the aqua wall and shoot things behind.
Maybe.
Sorry, guys. I'm back off the phone. My bad.
That's all right.
Just had to attend to something. Well,
it looks like Goose is and ahhing with his second action if he wants to move or shoot with these BXs that have scouted on so far. So scouted moved. And I think he's going to go for the shot here.
we will see if they do. Those land speeders still waiting in the wings.
Yeah.
Here comes the 10 white dice. Big
BX
lottery.
shot, yep.
Big lottery.
Will he hit the jackpot? That's pretty good.
Wow.
Ooh,
four?
that's more than four.
2, 4,
Five at least. Six.
Six.
Rolling some cover, I imagine.
Yeah.
Nice cover.
Yeah.
2 for cover. A 4 to roll. Dodge 1, so 3 to roll, I imagine.
Yeah.
If he's shooting sleeper.
Yeah, rolling three defenses.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh,
big
wow.
Good save.
Big save.
Goose holds his hands up.
He's like, man, that stinks, but still, every sleeper model lost
Nice
is
dice.
a fairly bad thing
For white
Brian.
dice on white dice, for that to be the result,
Yeah.
so is
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
I mean,
dice.
all
Nice
things
dice.
are balanced though, right? Because the attack was huge and then the defense is huge, so it's all equal.
Yep.
Brian doing the best he can there, but that could have been a wipeout on those sleepers if he'd rolled any worse.
Yeah. Oh, sharpshooter on the shot as well.
Yeah, sharpshooter.
So
That's why they got so many removed.
there was a load of
Because they have
surges.
BXs have sharpshooter. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a load of surges on the cover roll, wasn't
Yeah,
there?
so that stunk. That
Yeah.
cover roll actually was not great.
Poo-poo.
Here comes the land speeder. Now for the excitement.
This is pod racing.
This is pod racing. Land speeder comes on the board. Going to probably take a big old shot at some aqua droids, maybe.
I think I'd shoot the BXs.
Yo, yeah?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
aquas, they're okay.
Oh, is he going where I was
no,
thinking?
no.
Down?
He's going to go outside here. Range 4 to aquas. Yeah,
Yep.
he's just going to kill these aquas
He's
off.
going to shoot and recover.
Yeah, shoot, recover. So he's got the rocket launcher and the M45 ion cannon. That's a lot of
5.
paint.
Yep.
Yeah, 5.
Crit 1, impact 3, so that's 4 saves if that's shooting into aquas.
Yeah, aquas will get 2 for armor. Yeah. Ooh, nice aqua save though.
2, yeah, still an ion.
Kills a model and an ion. But Brian, that was a very good shot.
Yeah.
He still looked back at us at the stream table with an interesting expression on his face. He's like, yeah, that was a really hot roll.
It's always good that you recognize what's hot.
Oh yeah, 100%. And he's going to double tap.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. With an aim. Oh, that's good. And then the impact. Yep, so it's like 5 or 6 again.
Yep. Can he kill this aqua droid unit?
Oh, brilliant. No,
Brilliant
no.
saves from Goose. Wow. Not what you want to see. And Brian takes a bunch of damage too.
Takes 2.
At least 2.
Yeah, I can't see where the
two.
third one went.
That third one off the screen, but yeah. Not removing the aqua for 2 wounds on your land speeder stinks.
How many aquas are left now? Is that
So he's got,
That's 2 models
two
left.
wounds there. And then
still quite?
So that double tap only
2
did
models.
4 wounds.
Yeesh.
Yeah.
That
good
hurts.
defense.
That wasn't
Yeah.
a good exchange, I guess.
Yeah, that was a
No.
huge block on those aquas.
No, big defense though.
Yeah.
Defense.
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 Well, there's another one to go, so we'll see if that
Yeah.
one does any better.
Yeah.
But man, he got so many defenses. I think he got 6 out of 8.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
brutal.
yeah.
Or no, 6 out of 10. Excuse me.
that was wizard, Annie.
Yeah, that was.
Here comes the BXs.
Another BX shot. Going to try to take out more stuff.
Yep.
Scout, move, shoot, in all likelihood.
Try and finish them sleepers off.
Oh, yeah. So if he trades a sleeper for an aqua, that's points positive for Brian.
Oh yeah.
But but remember, he's also trading down wounds on the X34. So
Is that not the same though? Like,
oh no, he's going for it. Well, no, the sleepers are 75. Aquas are 93.
they're only 75.
They're only 75.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, sleepers are insane. They are not going to stay 75. I guarantee you.
No. I don't think so.
Is he triple
Yeah.
moved there?
He's triple moved. Yes.
Yep.
No shot.
He's like, we're gonna back up just a little bit here.
Oh yeah.
Just to stay behind some cover by the looks of it, yep. That's what you get for driving a taxi to war.
It's got the fuzzy dice hanging from the mirror.
Oh yeah, totally.
Yeah, totally.
The beaded seat
Oh
cover.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's better on my lower back.
Well, them Duke boys are at it again.
I wouldn't mind that on these chairs, though.
No, I agree with you on that. I'm glad I stole one from the dining area.
Oh, geez.
I might have- Borrowed. Excuse me. Borrowed. Aggressively borrowed.
aggressively seized.
Yes, I've seized the initiative on a chair. From
Dude, I feel like at some point I'm gonna have to get a Miller Lite since we're right here.
I know, right?
Really?
Like,
Having a Miller Lite?
That's got to, dude. It's got to come straight off the tap there for sure.
But that's just like, I can't say what that is at Elmer Stream.
You probably can't.
Or maybe I get like a Miller High Life later. They gotta have some of those.
I'm sure. I'll tell you what, these land speeders are living that high life
Oh, yeah.
right now.
Yeah, I don't just supply the
Oh
snacks.
God, jeez, man! You just whip that out in public like that? Freaking massive bottle of Jägermeister.
Jesus. Pardon us. Pardon us, folks.
It's the second day.
It's the second day.
Game
it's
6
the,
for
it's
us
the end.
now,
It's the sixth
like-
game. Yeah,
Hey, we've officially played more games now than anybody
we're almost
else.
halfway.
Oh, jeez. This is a speeder.
This is the land speeder.
Land
yes.
speeder, yeah.
This is the double tap. Another double tap.
This is the first shot, though, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
This is the second land speeder, taking another ion shot into aquas. I'm sure.
Yeah. See if you can get that activation off there now.
See, I've been intrigued to shoot the other aquas.
Ooh, 1, 2, 3.
That's a bit worse, but it is going to
Three
kill a
blank-
model.
That's one, yeah.
Yep, they're still alive, so he's going to have to double tap to do it.
Yeah, he'll have to decide whether he wants to double tap here. He probably should.
I think you should, because you just want the
Yeah.
activation
Yeah,
advantage.
he's going for it.
There are no rebel units on the right side. All of Brian's forces on that left side there.
second shot. No aim.
Split.
Oh, he's got an aim
He's
there.
got an aim.
Is he splitting fire?
I think so. So that's the RPS. Is there only
Yeah.
one wound left on that Aqua?
There must be.
He's just risking it.
Oh, yeah.
So 2
Oh,
wounds is enough to kill it, I'm assuming.
I presume so.
Yeah. That's
Yeah, it's enough. So Aqua's
Yep.
down.
Yep.
And the M45 Ion is going to be split into a different target.
I think you put it into the other Aquas.
They put it into their Aquas.
Yeah.
Because then it gives them, they have to either move
Yeah.
to claim the POI
Correct.
or shoot.
Yep.
Unless he gets lucky on the.
So this is the Ion Blaster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a surge.
Yeah, so critical 1, impact 1, so that's 2.
Yeah, it should be 2 into the Aquas plus an Ion.
Yeah.
If they take a wound, which they probably will since it's only a 5-up.
I think it's a possibility.
Yeah.
We need to get us
Oh, no, shooting the BXs.
Oh, yeah.
That triple move to take an action away from him.
Oh, yeah.
I think they're discussing cover.
I feel like we need a magic 8-ball here for whenever we make predictions of things. We can
Blocks 1 for
see
cover.
what it says.
And then
And then
dodge.
the dodge.
Yeah, that's good. That's
Yep.
good.
Yep.
Because then BXs now can double move and charge something behind that wall. Oh,
Oh, they take a wound and an Ion.
and an Ion. Oh,
Yeah.
I thought we had enough there.
Love that for Brian. And only takes 2 again?
Yeah, it takes 2 again.
Yeah, so that's the oh, only 1.
Only 1. Okay.
Oh, very nice.
Oh, okay.
Great unstables.
Yeah.
These unstables have been
Two,
so good.
2 and 1 is
Yep. That's
not
only,
too shabby.
yeah, 12 points for that, and they're uplink to do it again next turn.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah. So they're just going to output a ton of damage from these land speeders.
So what card are you looking to play then for droids here?
Honestly, I'd play Preservation.
Really?
Yeah, really. Yeah, you need to stop the bleeding.
What, just for 2 dodges?
Yeah. Why not?
And not Grievous's 2-pip for all of the surges? To turn you into a Surge and Red Save army?
No, because what's surging here?
Grievous, the BXs, the Aquas.
Oh, maybe the Magnus.
And the
oh,
Magnus.
sorry, I didn't see where Grievous was.
Yeah, he's right behind.
So maybe he could play Supreme, yeah.
Yeah.
Because usually Supreme Commander's the 2-pip. The
Especially with how close everything is.
Yeah, Supreme
Yeah.
Commander, the 2-pip play gives a bunch of surges out.
Well, then he's just got to move onto that POI and just live for a turn
and
to
just
then play
live.
his 1-pip.
Exactly, just live again.
Yeah.
But it's going to be hard to do against sleepers.
They've taken a lot, though.
Yeah, they have. Reinforcements moves coming out now.
Okay.
Aqua's reinforcing.
Cover that hole that was...
Yep, cover up the units that were vulnerable before.
Yep. And then what, the 2 BXs, I imagine, have got the...
Unless he had a reinforcement on the first Aqua,
That's true, yep.
which he made
Something on the right-hand side there, what's that? Oh, that's
that the super attack?
Is that Kalani
Yeah,
himself?
Kalani himself gets the reinforcement.
Yeah. And then...
And then they're
Oh,
going to
no.
command cards, yeah.
That's not Kalani, that's a generic, isn't it?
He's got Kalani.
He's got Kalani.
Yeah.
Oh, so...
Yeah.
Not sure
So,
whether...
no, so he didn't divulge. He must not have divulged.
He must have for the Aquas to just do a move there.
Oh yeah, he must have. Okay.
Yeah.
Return of the Jedi.
Yeah, Return of the Jedi, Luke Skywalker in 2 units.
Mechanized incursion.
Yeah, Incursion is also a valid play here to get an order on the Aquas.
Play standing orders for psychological damage.
That's true. You just play standing orders for 5 rounds. Nothing's stopping you.
Is that I'm no Jedi?
No, it's Return of the Jedi.
Return of the Jedi. Oh, it's just dodges.
Yeah. We'll have to get him to clear the tray in a moment here.
Brian!
Guys,
He's in the...
we can't see the cards.
pick him up.
It's Return of the Jedi.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, take him out of the tray. Yeah. It blocks everything if you leave him in there.
Yeah.
What cards?
Return of the Jedi.
I said, what cards? He goes, oh, they're not there. You want me to put them back? So a bunch of orders going up there to the B1s. You can see at the top of the screen all the red dots there.
So this is round 2 now?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Round 2, our first scoring round. We'll see.
You're muted.
No, he's not.
Oh, no, he's not muted.
You're,
Your headset's above your head.
My bad.
Talking through the top of your head.
Whoopsie daisy. Well,
Amateur hour.
I know, seriously. Oh my gosh.
Andy put his mic on his bum earlier.
Fired. just utterly fired. Get him out of
I
here.
was just like, oh God, what are we listening to over here?
Can't have the Brits anywhere.
So he's giving his Brian's giving an order to the orders to Luke there. So everything else is fair. Did he just move his commandos?
They roll the ion off.
Wow.
Nice.
That's big.
That's huge. Who will they charge it?
So
Yeah.
Op Luke, if you guys are able to see, Op Luke is between these two ATRTs.
I charge Luke.
Yeah, go for it. Just go for the wounds.
Or he's
Yeah.
going for
That's what he's looking
is he
for.
going for sleepers?
What's he going for? Let's see. Where will he go and what will he do?
Where did you go?
Oh, they started in range 1, so Luke is into the fray? Yeah.
Yeah.
So do you go for Luke here?
I mean, I would just because I'd want to just put point. Yeah, he's gone for it.
He's going for Luke. He's like, okay, sure.
Yeah, if you're in range 1, I can reach you.
Yeah, and I got swords.
I've
So
got,
I'm
I've got
expecting.
swords.
Yeah.
I've got poison.
Right, I'm expecting to do a lot of damage here and poison you,
Yeah.
so I can get around your pierce immunity.
So
He's
that's
got-
aim charge.
Yep.
Yeah,
And he's
Sorry.
got a dodge and one surge.
Sure.
yeah,
So
You're going to do a good few wounds here.
yeah.
yeah.
You
it's-
hope.
You hope, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's not. So this is where force users have shifted dramatically because obviously without into the fray, he's just a straight 4-up, 50-50 on the
Yeah.
red saves. So he's got one extra bonus there. But if he
Yeah.
rolls 3 surges,
he's
that's
hosed.
2 wounds.
Yeah.
You know, like.
Yep.
But pre 2-6, you could spend that dodge and everything would be surging.
Big handful with sword BXs.
Oh,
with-
yeah, that's
with the
4 red.
Dioxys. 4 dudes.
white and a
Ooh,
black.
Big
Ooh,
shot.
1, 2,
Yeah.
3,
Yeah,
4.
he's missed with 2 so far that I can see. Spend the aim. Gone. Oh, yeah, nice conversion
Nice
at least.
conversion.
So that's 7.
7 or 6 into Luke.
6 after a dodge, I assume.
Which is
Yeah, we'll see how many he rolls there.
That's 5.
Luke is going to take a
least
couple.
2,
At
1,
one,
least
2, 3. That's 3 wounds right there, maybe.
maybe 3. Yeah.
Turns the surge though as well. And then poison.
And then poison afterwards.
Yeah.
So that hurts really bad.
So is that that's essentially 4 wounds.
That's essentially 4 wounds.
yeah. So
Yeah.
put 3.
Yeah, it's 3.
3.
That gold die there with
Yeah. And
Yeah.
a
is
poison.
the wound counter and the
Yep.
poison.
And there's no medics, so that is 4 permanent.
That is 4 permanently on Luke. Yeah. Ouch.
That's lovely. That's
that
what you
hurts.
want.
Wow.
Goose loves to see that. That's.
Yeah.
I'd feel really good about that if I was Goose.
I think that's a good.
Yeah.
He needs that though. He's just
Yeah.
lost an aqua. He
Yep.
needs something to give him a little bit back into it.
And that's definitely part of
And
it.
he still has Grievous and Magnus back there.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
Excuse me.
So if anything steps out, the next lot of BXs or Grievous or Magnus are going to go and deal with it.
yep. Good news is Luke's now safe for the rest of the
Yeah,
round.
Luke will
He
not
is-
be
he
shot
can't be shot.
forever.
I mean-
He's got the token there, so there's no reason to
Yeah,
rush.
he'll just go
Yeah.
last.
Like, yep.
He was hidden behind the ATRTs though, so
Yeah.
that was always the case.
So he has a couple choices. He could either go early, force push them out, slap them, force push them out, let everything else eat them up.
Yeah.
You know.
I mean, in theory, it does give your fleets a job to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could just charge them in, give Luke a helping hand, and if you can kill them all, great.
Yeah.
If you can't,
You just
then
eat up another activation.
Yeah,
ATRT trying to go here.
running out of room here.
Yeah, running out of room.
Yep.
That's the issue with close the pocket in vehicles, right? Is that you run out of room.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we were mentioning that I think yesterday. That you could block off your own vehicles easily.
I mean, the ATRT can just stay there and aim shoot into the aquas.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like he's covering off another angle. Wee vehicles.
Yep. Moving up. Take another laser shot into those RTs or into those aqua droids.
Yeah, or Grievous. I'd take the shot on Grievous.
Grievous, yeah.
Suppress him.
Yep.
He hasn't got an order, so you
And-
can't
and
strict it.
and mitigate him coming in.
Yeah,
You know, to
just suppressing him.
Yep.
I was just saying about his arc. It was a little bit off, I think, on the positioning.
Oh man, these BXs do have Into the Fray as well.
Oh, nice.
jeez.
Oh, so they're surging
They're going to
reds.
surge. They're going to be surging red. Yeah.
Jeez.
Losing an Aqua, I think.
Yeah.
I think I mentioned on your podcast that Aquas would be the unit that like everyone thinks is going to be really amazing.
Yep.
But they're kind of just getting shot off
Lackluster.
the table.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because there's just so much firepower and so much anti-armor coming out.
I think they are okay at best. Like,
Yeah.
the biggest thing they have is their line of sight blocking and the way you can play around with being awkward around POIs and blocking them off.
Oh yeah.
Other than that, I think their firepower is very average.
Yep.
Like, it's nothing to be scared of. And the health is okay, but armor 2's not very big.
Yep.
So you can just push through it very, very easily.
Oh yeah. They're just really efficient by the numbers.
Yeah.
That's their thing.
And that's fine. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, the whole faction's identity is that
and
way,
I
right?
think if Aquas are blocking, if they are blocking well, and your opponent is not able to concentrate their fire on the Aquas by having them go late.
Yeah.
So I think the trick with them is to go late and try to avoid the alpha by having high activation count.
Okay.
Okay.
Is the issue, and so like where I've seen Aquas most effectively played is
High activation.
high activation,
Yeah.
and then like having like a range 4 threat as well.
Yeah.
So like my co-host Nathan plays Aqua Dooku spiders. So
Yep.
he plays Dooku double Aqua double Ion spider with Kalani,
Nice.
and so he loves to have that high threat and go late with the Aqua droids, and he'll always have order control on his Aquas.
Yeah.
Round 1, and I think that's where they profit the most is by coming down late, getting that shot off, and then being full health going into the following round.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not by going 6th and then having them lose 3 models.
Yeah.
Right? Because then they're much less effective.
Yes.
Oh yeah, sword BXs are extremely fast.
Slice and dice.
Well, they've just moved. On turn 1, their move over range 3, which is half the board.
Yeah, they'll get in there super quick.
Yeah, and then if you move 2 more times, that's
Yeah.
range.
So what do you think? Like a
5 and a bit.
poison BX with the Dooku cunning. Like, do you think that's any good? Like,
I mean,
if you can go first.
If you can slap 4 wounds on a
Yeah,
Luke.
if you slap 4 wounds on Luke.
You
Yeah.
can do that. I think you're solid.
Yeah. Even a 1-pip, because most people don't want to play a 1-pip turn 2. So hopefully you get the priority, you give the order to them, and off you go.
That's right.
Sleepers? did he just pull out of his bag?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a sleeper.
So this is a risk here because then BXs, if he chooses to shoot them, the VXs could then go straight away and charge.
They'll countercharge, yeah.
Yeah.
And those sleepers will probably get chopped up really quickly.
I think the sleepers can kill the BXs in one shot, but I don't think these are full squads anymore, are they? Or this squad might be.
This one might, because I think that's the one that's like really
Yeah.
hidden.
Yeah, that was the red one that's full, isn't it?
Yep, I think so.
Yeah, so he's gone for the shot, and he's moving back to the slightly behind. Okay.
Yeah, he's going for the shooting. Because, I mean, sleepers, you need to get some shots out.
Yeah, yeah. If you don't, then what's the point in bringing
Yeah,
them?
exactly. You could have just brought more naked fleets.
Yeah. The one thing I do forget about BXs when I'm playing them at the moment is they got jump in the errata,
Yeah, that's true.
so it makes them even more mobile.
Absolutely. You can ignore terrain for one move.
Yeah.
So he's trying to see if his sleepers can he's measuring for the astromech.
Yeah, he's hearing the astromech forward.
Yeah, he
so
won't contest. He'll just
a
shoot.
dodge.
Yeah,
Yeah.
get that dodge going, and
Have a dodge.
yes, have a dodge and have a shot and do what you can do.
Shoot the aquas. Don't fall for it. Shoot the aquas.
No, don't shoot Aquas. What are you doing? Don't shoot a dodged armored unit. kill the BXs. They have no surges.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Before they get in there and cause more
Exactly.
issues.
And he hasn't got an order on them either.
No, he
No.
can just shoot them with more stuff. They do have an aim from
Tactical.
tactical. Yep. Shooting in. Nice.
4.
I see 4, 5.
5. That's pretty mid.
Yeah,
Alright.
I think that was halvesies.
5 blanks coming right up.
Yeah.
He's got cover though, hasn't he?
He's got heavy
3 of
cover.
them?
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 cover.
0.
Nothing.
Uh-oh.
5 blank reds.
Ooh.
You ready for it?
This is dangerous.
Oh,
it.
man.
Let's go. Get those reds out.
The suspense.
Yep. Suspense.
No,
Oh, gosh, the suspense.
oh, what is that? 1, 2,
4,
3.
that's 3.
4. Oh,
Is that the whole squad?
no, he made 2. He made
I
1
didn't-
save at least.
I didn't see the other one off the
He
that
made
was-
1.
that
Right,
was-
so 2 saves, 3 dead.
3 dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. Should be 3 dead, but no. Maybe he. Oh, because he doesn't surge. He doesn't have a surge token, does he?
Nope.
Yeah, but I think he saved 2 out of 5.
Yeah. So he should have 1 more model off.
No, they're a 5-man squad because you got 4 in a squad.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I'm sorry.
4 in a squad basic, and then you got your heavy, right?
My bad. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
The only thing that's back is Greg and Special Forces. Okay.
All right, looking at Magnas now. Looking at BXs.
And he's got 2 lots of improvised orders, so therefore he can go with the Magna Guard, the BXs if he wants to.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's still 5 dice he's rolling.
That does hurt losing most of that squad. though.
Yeah.
Hurts a lot.
Okay.
But he can charge into them, knowing that they're well. I suppose you've got fleets nearby that could charge into, counter-charge into, can't you?
oh, my snacks.
Too many snacks.
Oh, my snacks.
Yeah, I agree with Mike. Brian is in an excellent spot. He's done a ton of damage. His Luke is wounded, but not out of the game by any means.
No.
But
And he's safe now.
And he's safe.
oh,
Yeah.
he's going with Grievous.
Goes Grievous?
Oh. I was gonna say if Grievous can get in next turn,
Okay.
He's going with Grievous.
Oh.
I
Yeah.
don't like that.
He's going to be short, but...
He's gonna get charged by fleets.
Yeah. Oh. Dude.
Yeah, real fleets have charge now.
Yeah.
Jeez, that could really hurt.
Yeah.
And it's going to tie him up, if anything. So then he has to play the 1 pip.
Right. Relentless shot, not getting much. 2
1,
there.
the 2.
Looks like 2.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
2.
Pierce 1.
2 Pierce 1. Killing a sleeper there.
That's
Brutal.
boy. He's in a spot now, though.
I don't know why he didn't go with the BXs.
So what's Brass?
Because if he'd gone with the BXs and then the fleets countercharge, they would have been closer. So Grievous could then
Grievous could then
countercharge. Yeah,
countercharge,
you've
yeah.
got this like one after
So
the other
it's all a
Oh,
sequencing.
And he's got that fleet trooper
right there.
right
yeah,
there.
yeah.
Yeah.
Might be a
Like-
double move, so there's not going to be an aim on the fleets, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but still, like that's.
And he's not scoring.
Oh, jeez. If he had teased this way just a little
Yeah.
more.
Is this the speed land speeder? Yeah.
No, it's the fleets.
Oh, no.
It's fleets.
Is he gonna shoot him first and then charge him?
No,
because
just-
they're
just
outside
move,
of the
shoot.
Guardian range now as
Yeah,
well.
just move, shoot. Yeah.
Yep, there he said. Yep,
Move,
pointing
shoot
right
at Grievous. We're gonna take it. We're gonna take. Oh, maybe not. Move, shoot at the
Into the
BXs.
BXs.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
even
it,
more
that's sensible.
shots.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna
Yeah.
take another
Take
shot
an
at these
activation.
BXs.
I like that.
Now, will they have cover because that height might be equal?
We've got 1, 2 hits.
2 hits on that slot machine there.
Yeah. Good slot.
Yep. 3 actually,
Cover.
Cover-
Yeah. So cover,
cover
1. 1 red save.
and then will they die?
Here we go.
And the crit, yeah.
BX takes another one.
Yep.
Loses the heavy.
Yeah, he needed. I think he should have gone with them.
Yeah. Fleet's taking a BX heavy off the board. Oh my goodness. Rough. Very rough.
Magnus can move and shoot though,
Yep. That looks like
and then
that's what
Kahir
they're
and
doing
protect
here.
Grievous.
Yeah. Yeah, Magnus will move shoot. That's sleepers probably. Sleepers are probably still the best target.
Yeah, I guess so. Go for the unactivated ones just to get an activation.
It's possible. Or focus his fire on
Do you know
one
what
unit.
I don't like about this?
What's that?
The play here from Brian is set up for shutting down Grievous with...
Right, with I'm a Jedi.
Yeah, because you know he's going to play the 1-pip next turn, right? He's setting up for it.
Yeah.
And you just go, I'm a Jedi, no attacks.
Yeah, nope.
Well, he's not in range 1 of Grievous right
No,
now.
but
he could be.
Yeah, he just force pushes,
Yeah.
or he's got he can disengage.
He can
can't
disengage because
Yeah.
he's off Luke.
Yeah. Just
Oh
go,
my gosh.
just go and park yourself in range 1 of Grievous.
Off Luke just has disengage as a keyword.
Yeah.
I mean, at least he's got that because otherwise,
Yeah.
Oh, I think that would be game
Otherwise,
changing.
what would he be?
I think
Yeah.
that's, like
yeah.
that'd be game changing.
Yep. Here you go, the Magnus shooting. Not great.
Not great.
No, I see 2. I see 2.
Has it got an aim?
I see 2 and a surge.
They do search to hit.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, so 3.
No aim.
Yeah, no aim because he moved. And no retinue aim.
No, he took a dodge, didn't he?
Spin
Yeah.
dodge.
That's not the middle point. This is just we're all fighting on the flank here.
Yeah.
Oh, nice cover. He's going to take 1 from the crit, I think.
Spin to dodge.
No, he died.
nope, just
he
took
just
one,
lost
okay,
the 1. Yeah. I guess they don't have cover anymore because they're out in front.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah, so I'll zoom out, show you guys where we're at here. This is the
Yeah, this is actually the left side of
Yeah.
the board.
Yeah, we've
This
been
is not
fighting.
the
We've
middle.
been fighting that way all day.
Right. So actually, if you think of it this way, Brian will have to approach the middle at some point.
Which he's got
Goose is
plenty of
threatening to
units
score
over there to
5
head that way.
points. 2, 3, 4. What's the secondary actually? It's sweep and clear.
Sweeping clear, yeah. So
He hasn't killed a unit, has he?
nothing's been
Yeah,
killed
that's
off
why
fully.
that's why he's targeting that.
Well, no, he
commando.
killed the Aquas, didn't he? So he would pick up sweep and clear from killing the Aquas.
That Brian did,
He killed him at the beginning in round 1.
but Goose hasn't killed a unit yet.
No, he hasn't. So actually, Brian should be up points right now.
Yeah.
We'll ask him at the end.
We'll ask him at the end to clarify, and 3 crits from the laser RT. Gross.
I mean, that is a valid point that Goose could go ahead if he could.
And
if he can get on
look
the
where he
middle.
moved him to too. He's on that opposite side to score the point and be right there.
Oh, what the
So then
ATRT?
well, yeah, it opens up a lane for fleets and stuff to come through.
Yeah.
If he needs to. So.
Ooh, gross. They're laughing about
Yeah,
it.
both guys laughing.
Yeah, they're like, how does this happen?
Oh, command BXs. That was it.
Yeah, that was it for those BXs.
Yeah.
They got roasted. Roasted, toasted. I'm hoping Ryan was outside range 1 because that laser cannon might have been minimum range, but actually he could have just shot and moved if that was the case anyway. Doesn't really matter.
They're Moorish, aren't they?
Oh, that's so good.
I know these biscuits, man.
Well, and I think I was like also looking at it. I was like, dude, how many you get in this package is awesome.
Yeah, it's so many.
Go on, have a guess how much.
For this,
Yeah.
I don't know what the comparison is in
3 pounds? 2 pounds?
1.
1 pound?
Like 60p.
60p?
What for this delicious?
Yo, I would be paying like 14
oh my
bucks for
God.
that here.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
60p?
I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna double check now, but they're like less than a pound.
That's insane.
What? All right, dude, when I come over, I'm just gonna bring a suitcase and bring these back.
Yo,
Sure.
for real. Customs will have a word, but
I'll be like, yeah.
Here you go. Look, 60p.
Oh my gosh,
you're
dude.
kidding me.
No.
Wow.
That's like, what, $1?
Yeah.
Roughly, yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, that's insane.
Never.
Yeah. Never in your life. would
The
you
Jaffa
find
cakes
that
are a
here.
bit more. But
That's fair. I mean, there's a little bit more going on with the Jaffa cakes. so
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
understandable.
Yeah.
Here goes Mr. Will Pagani by the back of the stream table there. JJ and Jordan are playing each other.
Yeah, it's a Florida man team kill. unfortunately.
5280 had to happen in round 3 yesterday as well. So.
Yeah.
The wife says there in the chat, I have to show you a video. There's an advert, probably like the early 2000s for
Okay.
Jaffa cakes. And it's a teacher teaching kids like the cycle of the,
Oh,
of the full moon.
Moon phases.
Yeah. And she uses Jaffa cakes as an example. So
Oh.
she's like, full moon, takes a bite, half moon, total eclipse.
Very nice.
Yeah, then Grievous and Magnus might be in trouble if they do get shut down by Luke.
So Brian taking his sleepers towards the center.
That just a double. Are they scoring?
Not yet. Soon, though. Next
quite
round.
well
Next
next
round he'll
round,
score
yeah.
with the laser RT and with the sleeper cell.
I don't think. Is there anything that Goose can score with?
Those B1s, I think.
Down.
Sleeper's taking a big shot now.
Oh, nice.
Wow, big stuff.
What are they shooting?
They're probably shooting Magnus or Grievous.
Yeah, Magnus probably back down in the action at this end of the board.
That is a big boat from Brian. Holy moly.
That's a full.
That's got to be
squad, isn't
Grievous.
it?
Yeah.
Oh, into Grievous.
Putting a big boat into Grievous there. I imagine it's Grievous.
Oh,
Maybe Guardians here.
Yeah, Guardians
Guardian.
2.
Guardian
takes
2 takes
both.
both probably.
I think. Was that 2? No, it took one.
Took
Saved
one.
Okay.
Okay. Now Grievous has to save like 6 here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's going to be big.
He's got prepared supplies though.
Yeah,
so
he can dodge one for block.
Yeah.
And he'll have search to defend. Look prepared.
Which I think's the right choice.
Absolutely. If I had to make that choice, I'd make it.
Yeah.
Here we go. Big shake from Goose.
That's a
Grievous,
good roll.
very successful.
As long as he's got block,
There's
that's
a
a good
cock
roll.
die there.
Yeah, that's cock die.
I think that's a block anyway, though. Rerolls it into another surge.
Is that
Did he not spend it?
Find out when he puts.
Yeah, when he puts
2
wounds
wounds
down. How many wounds is that?
2.
2.
Yeah. So
okay.
he must have had a dodge.
Block was huge there.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
special.
2 wounds on Grievous. You know, it's not alarming, but it's not great.
I mean, Luke could also here move into Grievous, slap him with charge, and then play.
Backup not an option because of the short range of the attack.
Yep. Tis but a scratch.
And here comes Luke, maybe?
We've still got some fleets in the bag,
Yeah, fleets are in the bag, so.
and the speeders. They've not been yet.
Yeah, speeders haven't activated, so. I'm guessing the speeders got the orders from Return of the Jedi. Oh yeah, there they
Yeah.
are. They're in the back right here. 2 land
I like
speeders
that.
and Operative Luke over here in the mess.
Because then the speeders can. I think I'd pick off the Magnas at this point, just to move aim shoot.
Yeah.
Or move shoot recover. So you've got the uplinks for next turn.
Looks like sleepers rallied. No, these are fleets rallying, I guess.
Is it the
Move
sleep?
shoot.
That's the sleeper, isn't it? The heavily wounded sleepers.
Yeah, the wounded sleepers. Still menace though. They have 6. They have 4 black, I think.
Yeah.
Left to them. Or no, they have 6 because there's 3 of them. Plus the mech. The mech doesn't shoot though.
Thank God.
Yeah, for real. Boop. Mech getting the dodge out. He's gonna shoot at Grievous. That's the thing with Brian's list. It is so shooty.
Yeah.
And you have Op Luke.
The whole list is designed around that you've got something that operates at every range band.
Yeah.
So you've got land speeders and ATRTs at 4. Range 3, you've got them still operating at the same fact, like, and your core troopers can start participating. Your fleets are your range 2 shots if they want to, or melee. Like, everything's got an option to do.
Yep. Magnus Guardian 2 off of Grievous.
Taking 2.
Taking 2. And Grievous will have to make another big save. This time with no block. And does he have Into the Fray? No, because they didn't activate at range 2.
Nope.
So no Into the Fray.
Oh, sorry, guys.
Welcome back.
Nick
and,
was.
oh, no. Okay, Grievous taking more wounds.
At least 2 more wounds.
At least 2 more. Yeah.
Nick was asking about tables
3
for
wounds.
the next 2 days, so.
All right.
Yeah.
So Grievous on 5 out of 8.
This could be a
That
big
is
turn.
horrible.
This
Wow,
is only
that is
turn
horrible.
2. This is
only turn 2. Yeah.
Was that a sleeper in a Grievous?
That was a sleeper. That was a wounded sleeper into Grievous doing 3 wounds.
The big sleeper cell only did 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big sleeper cell only did 2 because Grievous had block enabled.
Oh,
But this one did more damage because he activated outside of Into the Fray. So he was behind the building out of range 1 when he activated and got into range and then shot. Wow. So Grievous couldn't trigger Into the Fray.
Now, if Grievous does survive, and Brian doesn't play I Am a Jedi, then there is an opportunity here for Swoop and clear onto some units that are in Brian's deployment zone to score 2 VP before he dies. Because then if you don't mind if Grievous dies, he scored you 2 VP.
That's true.
You'd prefer him not to, obviously.
Right, you prefer not to.
Here comes the fleet.
There's a big question if Grievous lives this turn.
Oh yeah, these fleets double move into him.
Yeah, the ones right in here.
Yeah, right by the building.
Yeah.
Yeah, look.
Yeah.
Oh, aim.
Oh, just one.
Oh, aim.
He can move there on 1.
Yeah. Aim punch, 1 black.
Yep.
Do
1 black per. Yep.
Do you do 1 black and 6 white, or do you just do 8 white?
8 white, I think.
Just go for the stealer.
Go for the slot machine.
Yeah, I think that's
Yeah.
fair.
That looks like what he's picked.
I think Grievous is toasted. I don't see Grievous living this. Oh, big shot.
2 so far.
At least 2. Yeah.
So unless he got another one, just the 2.
Every hit is
3.
so painful.
He needs to make
3.
1.
Needs to make 1 here to live.
Makes
makes 2.
Wow. I think Grievous is destroyed.
Yeah, I think Luke, you jump out,
Luke will
force push Grievous out, slap him.
Yep.
Yeah.
And just
Yep.
play I Am a Jedi
And if
next turn.
Yeah, if he lives, you just go.
And then that opens the fleets behind him to take on those BXs.
Yeah, there's no BXs. They're dead.
No, there's a
no,
second
the
BX.
ones- the ones right there.
surrounding
the ones you
Luke.
leave behind. Yeah, sorry.
So
yeah.
these fleets back here haven't activated.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a whole nother
But
squad.
the leader's further away,
Yeah.
so that is a double move.
Well, they might go to the middle, though.
Oh, that's fair.
I have a feeling they would go to the
I
middle.
don't think he needs to.
It's possible.
Yeah. Yeah, I think this is a good example of playing sleepers with ATRTs at the moment in the meta.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah. It's the land speeders that hurt so much.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah.
Do not like them as a droid player.
Nope.
And they've not even activated yet.
Brian taking that
Oh.
ATRT.
ATRT moving.
Scoring is getting in the middle.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's going to go grab the center. This ATRT is actually moving off a... Is it moving off a standby?
It does have a standby token.
It has a standby
Yeah.
token. Yeah, it's moving
Yeah.
off of a standby. Yeah. So it's
Inter-
moving in to score the middle.
Yep, because those B1s just moved to
They ended at range 2. Yeah.
Yep.
That's interesting.
I think just to contest that.
He didn't just take the move.
Just to force him to commit more.
Yep.
Yeah. So that's new to this one each there.
Meeple's Champ says my beautiful sleepers are going to get nerfed, aren't they? Yeah, probably.
Oh,
There
totally.
goes the fleets to the middle.
I don't think they're going to get nerfed. I just think they're just going to get a points increase.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's now
Okay.
going to score.
So there's 2-1 there.
Yep.
I think
Yep,
there
double
might be
moving.
another B1 unit they can make.
Yes, yeah, I thought he would move to the
because
middle there.
those ones over there have already
Yeah,
gone.
quite far. All right, they've
Yeah.
already been as well.
Yeah, everything.
Yep, they've all got tokens.
Yep. Yeah, just the.
Oh, this unit here hasn't. They're going to double move.
Yeah,
Okay,
they
yeah,
have
okay.
to double move in to contest. to prevent the Brian from winning
Cool.
the middle.
Keep charging towards them fleets.
Yeah, keep coming. Come close to me. Come on. Yeah, no kidding, huh?
And the ATRT can kick them as well. Free
Yeah.
red.
Yep.
It's no mean feat.
No need to laser. Just kick.
Yes, mate.
Yeah, it's like it's your formal name. I'm not gonna lie, I keep seeing people walking around with the slices of pizza, and I'm just like,
Where's
They
the
do
pizza?
look good. Yeah, where are they
they're
from?
right out.
Oh,
to
they're
the
right out to the right.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
okay. That's
Yep.
tomorrow's lunch sorted.
Yep.
Yeah, I think so.
Yep.
Is it a deep pan?
What's up?
Is it a deep pan pizza?
No, we're not
No,
in
no,
Chicago.
no. We're not
so
in
it's
Chicago. Wrong city.
Just a regular hand tossed.
Oh, closing up.
Oh, there goes
Here goes
Luke.
Op
There goes
Luke.
Luke.
Here he goes.
Yep.
Move.
He's gonna push him out.
Push him in.
Yep. There he is.
Yep. Push him in. Charge him.
Yeah. But outside
Yeah.
of
Outside
scoring.
contest
And then
go.
Luke could be the other side to score.
Luke will come on the other side to score
Oh.
it. Beautiful play.
Top play.
Wow.
Yes, absolutely
Wow.
tops.
Oh, and range.
And in range one of the
Range
Magnus and
one.
Grievous in case
Oh,
Grievous lives.
Wow.
It's insane. It's all coming up roses for Brian Bear. Big swing.
Three.
Three that we can see.
Three that we can
That's
see.
not good.
Not amazing.
Oh,
No,
four.
That,
Okay.
that could kill.
He only needs to
Average
do two.
that kills. It's
No, lives
It's
on one.
alive.
Lives on one.
he saves
Wow.
lives on one because he's immune to Pearson melee.
Yeah, it's a huge
Yeah.
buff that was.
So Jedi solves it. Like
yeah.
Jedi just
Yeah.
solves it.
I think if Grievous goes down, you just play Son of Skywalker and don't care.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
No, I think you play the safe route. I mean, you just go, I'm a Jedi, and just go the safe route. Guarantee that Grievous can't do anything.
It's a very precarious.
And then your fleets can kill him, or like any other unit can then choose to kill Grievous instead.
Yeah.
And obviously Luke's now up to 4 wounds.
Yeah.
That poison.
Let me try something with the dice cam real quick.
What you gonna do?
What you gonna do when the bad boys come for you?
Got a negative bottom.
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Concave.
Hopefully this will let us see more of the dice. I'm gonna try it because we're not. We have a little bit of shadow on the screen right now, but it's not that noticeable. So I'm gonna try to make it so that we can see the bottom of the tray and therefore all the results. But we'll see.
Brian, like what his speeder's gonna do here?
I mean, you just shoot the Magnus or the Aquas, one of the two. You just want to remove one of them because then he'll have 2 units on that point to the one that Goose has.
Yeah. Here comes the roll.
Big shots.
Oh, blanked him.
Blank, blank.
That's an aqua.
Okay, so
Yep,
we're going for the
another
Aquas
Aqua
instead.
dead.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I
Because the
don't-
land speeders answer the Aquas, Luke answers Grievous and Magnus.
Yeah, I just don't think he's then gonna. Okay, so he's
Oh,
shot.
he's going to shoot double move.
Okay, so now he's got 3 for his 2. There we
Yeah.
Yeah.
go. 1 VP.
Very smart by Brian here, getting that another VP.
Yeah.
Hey, it's Carl in the chat.
Oh,
Hey, Kyle, what's up, dude?
Look at this
Been a while. Kyle, everybody.
The Dorndus himself.
Yeah, Kyle from Notorious Scoundrels. Hey, what's up? Thank you so much, Kyle. Says that we're nice to see us back in the casting saddle. Thank you. Yes, this is our natural habitat.
Find us here eating English
snacks.
Snacks and
We're powered by biscuits and Jaffa cakes. Wintermoon Wargaming and That's No Moon, powered by biscuits.
Brought to you by Jaffa Cakes, the original twin pack.
Not an official sponsor.
Not an official sponsor.
Yeah.
And custard creams
From Tesco's.
Yeah.
60 pence.
60
You
pence.
can get yourself a fat stack of cookies.
You just can't get over that, can you?
No, I cannot get over that.
That's wild.
How's AdeptiCon? It's amazing.
It's so nice.
The Barrett Center in Milwaukee is insane.
Milwaukee is big city, small town vibes.
Yeah, totally.
And you don't have to worry about going to the south side and something happening.
Yeah, I want to come back here at Christmas and see how it is because I'm very curious. Hopefully they have a white Christmas here. That'd be really cool.
Here's this shot.
I see one.
Shooting to the BXs.
Yep.
Yeah, that's his.
Because the BXs are free to be shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's his other speeder coming around the backside
Yep.
there.
Brian just doing an amazing job here on the table.
Oh, Tin Scats, custard creams on my ranking were the top.
Yeah, you said
For
so,
me.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, custard creams were the top for me. So, Kai, we will absolutely say hi to
We
Hank.
100% will
Yep.
say hi to Hank
Yeah,
for
yeah.
you.
Yep.
Oh,
my
free
goodness.
BXs.
Goose.
Oh,
Goose's dice
throwing his hands in frustration as he blanks 3.
His red dice have not been nice.
Yeah. And then splitting fire with the rocket.
'Cause it's got the minimum range.
Yeah.
He's at range 1 of the BXs.
Yeah, so he has to split. He has to fire into another.
Yeah. I think
Target.
he's just choosing the Aquas.
Yeah, we'd choose the Aqua Droids for sure.
Yeah.
Aquas are going to take another 2.
Sounds good.
Yeah, man. This is so rough to play against.
So I think, is it equal in the middle? 2-2, I think, on the
yeah,
center point?
Yeah, 1, 2, and then 1, 2. Yep.
Yeah, and then
So they're tied on the middle.
And then Brian's got this flank.
Yeah.
And then Goose has got the other flank. So
So it'll be 1-1 on primary going into the 3rd round.
I think due to the secondary, Brian's 1 ahead.
Brian should be 1 ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I assume.
I'll go
Double
ask.
check.
Let's clarify
They're
before
picking
I.
up now, so let me go ask.
Yeah, before we set up the VPs.
Although I don't think Brian's lost a unit.
No, I don't think so. Three to 3. Oh, because how can they sweep and clear multiple times in 1 round?
Well, I didn't think he killed the
So
unit.
Brian got sweep and clear on the first one, and then
Yeah.
he only got 1 on this one
Okay.
because Goose has got 3 on the middle point.
Oh, okay.
And so
Oh,
it's-
he's
so
got
it's-
3 on the middle one, so he's
Yeah.
kept him in it.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
so-
So it's 3-3 right now.
So Brian has how many points?
2 from the sweep and clear, and then 1
2 from sweep and 1 from.
so he's
and
at
then
3.
And then and then Goose has 3 from sweep, 0 from sweep,
Yeah.
or 3 from close the pocket, 0 from
Yes.
sweep. Yeah, got you.
That was huge on the command cards.
Yeah, command cards. Yeah, I'm a Jedi, just shutting down.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what he played?
Yeah, he played I'm a
and he
Jedi.
played Grievous as
and
one
Grievous shut it and got shut down by
Yep.
I'm a Jedi.
Yeah.
Rough, dude.
Yep.
That is horrible.
But that's what we figured would happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were kind of calling it out from
Yeah.
the start.
I think you have to do it if you're Goose. Like, you don't want to do it, but I think you just have to do it.
Kyle, take care, brother.
Yeah. see
Thank you
later,
so much,
man.
Kyle, for
Glad you
showing
got to
up.
jump on for a
yeah,
little.
we miss you, dude.
Yeah, the right play, but he feels bad.
Yeah. Oh, so he's showing him what the card text is
Yeah,
there.
hey, it actually turns off your attack, period.
Yep.
So you can't actually do anything.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's that's what that card
That's what that
does.
card does.
This is a negative play
You'll
experience.
never
Yes.
forget that now.
You will never forget it.
If you've
ever-
never
forever.
seen it before.
Some of the best lessons I had in playing this game was stuff like that
Oh,
happening.
yeah.
You know,
110%.
those guys like literally jumped in front of those walls to keep them slamming
Yeah, I
together.
know, it's hilarious
That man
to watch,
put
isn't
that
it?
man put his life on the line.
Yeah, this guy might get hit by a wall. Oh.
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 He's like, oh.
Whoa.
Where'd you come from?
Yeah, rip. I was worried there for him.
So Magna's now moved up to that middle point.
Oh, the Magnus went to the middle.
Yeah, the ones that need to play with all those B1s.
Oh, yeah.
He's jumping into the sleeper
Oh,
now.
his second Magna.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Jumping in with the sleeper cell. The blue on blue action over here. Look at this.
Oh, yes.
See, he did it.
I know, he
See
did-
it?
he
Did you
did
see
the
it?
thing.
What?
I freaking.
I saw it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
What was that?
He pulled.
Zane's dying.
Yeah.
I'm not losing my mind.
You're not losing your mind.
Ugh,
He pulled the tool to close the door out of it like a sword.
like Excalibur.
Oh, did
like
it?
a samurai
Oh,
sword.
So he did it yesterday, and I told Ollie and Dave, I was like, you guys got to watch this. Ollie said we watched 4 panels, and each time he was just like, yep, done.
Yeah.
And I was like, I think you're taking me for a ride, mate.
Yeah. He might do it again. Just watch.
I don't know. I think he's got to have the room for it.
Yeah.
Like,
Because it's got like a crossbar on it, so it looks like
Yeah.
a tiny. It looks like a dagger.
Yeah.
he's using the he's using Anduil before it's been reforged.
Yeah. Yeah. Wrong IP.
Okay, let's see if he does it.
No.
No, it should be this one. He's got room to.
He's got room, time, and style.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Magnus
Magnus doing some shots or doing some punching.
doing some punching, took out quite a few of those. Does it?
Oh.
Oh.
They did whip those sleepers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A problem came along, and they whipped it. They whipped
Whip
it
it
good.
real
They
good.
whipped it real good.
Push it real good.
Yep. Are we gonna start singing Perfection again?
All right, Brian going with that ATRT. Looks like he backed up here.
Yeah. Be backed up to shoot. Oh, he's kicking. He's kicking the BXs.
Oh, the BXs, yeah.
They're getting the
Yeah.
chicken
Because
kick.
there's only one left there.
Yeah. They're getting them kicked by the rebel chicken. Oh, destroyed. Yep.
There it is.
That BX is toasted.
Chicken kick.
Yep.
3-0 for the Ollie, yeah.
All right, Ollie Dyer coming
Mr.
here.
Beanhead himself.
It's Austin. I don't know who sat next to you, mate, but it's Austin.
So this, for those of you who are listening at home, Ollie Dyer just showed up to the stream table. He's 3-0.
He is 3.
The defending world champion. On the path to defending his title.
It's possible. Goose.
The command to enter the giveaway is exclamation point raffle. So please do exclamation point raffle. We do have a giveaway on.
They saw it. They saw him do the Excalibur Ollie. They saw him do it.
I'm just waiting for it.
Yeah, now we're just coming to wait for it.
Ollie hasn't seen it. Dave saw it.
Oh, I saw it, yeah.
No, he didn't do it.
That's right, we've got 2 more days yet. We've got 2 more days.
That's right.
Raffle, baby.
Yeah, get in that raffle. So for those of you entering and not getting a response from Streamlabs, your entries are coming in. I just saw it update, so keep entering that raffle. You have to be here at the end of the game to win, so you might be the lucky winner.
I'm gonna hand this over, I think, to let Ollie kind of give us a little brief on his,
Sure. You have to.
on his day.
Yeah, do you have to? All right, welcome to the stream, Ollie Dyer. Get that bean hat off your head.
Yeah, I was gonna say it doesn't actually work if I try and put it over my lovely ears. So how's it going here?
It's going well. We got some droids getting pretty much thrashed by the rebels.
Yeah.
The rebel 3-pip I am a Jedi shutting off Grievous's 1-pip.
Beautiful.
Just exactly what you want to see. Grievous on 1 wound remaining.
With no attack.
With no attack this turn.
On his 1-pip.
Yeah, so it's been brutal for the droid player.
I think someone said it in the chat. This is a perfect game to watch if you want to learn how to play OP Luke.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't think he's played anything wrong. He's played all
his
the cards.
his op Luke is flawless right now.
Yeah.
That was me, and I lost Luke like 2 rounds ago. Oof. That's how I would have played. I'm like,
Brian's been playing Luke for years.
Yeah.
Yes, he really has.
He's an absolutely solid Luke player.
All right, here comes a charge into the sleepers from Magna Guard.
Okay.
They're going to try to finish off this wounded unit of sleepers.
He should have gone for the one at the back.
I mean, the score differential doesn't really show that the droid player is getting a battering.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. There's huge attrition loss, though, on the droid side. He's lost.
Those are 2 sweeping clear points, so the attrition is super favored for Brian.
10 sketch. I think you know exactly what my thoughts on that song are. Are you trying to bait me into another karaoke song again?
Of course.
Because watch me work it. I'm worth it.
That's because you use Laura now, right?
All right. Hey, if Ollie does karaoke, tip the man. You can go to coffee.com/winterbrookwargaming. We'll start busking. I don't care.
He used to busk.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah, I have done.
Yeah.
How was your game then?
Yeah, how was your game?
It was all right. It was against Vader Immortal, close the pocket, destroy enemy base.
Oh, you love that.
Yeah, more or less. Like I kind of just throw a few units in front of Vader for a bit, just to slow him down until I can overrun the other side.
Yeah.
So I used my bus to double tap Krennic, so we only had Courage 1 on that side of the table, and then I just started throwing out suppression on everybody.
Yeah.
So I mean, I panicked the Jew back a couple of times, panicked Snows. But I think by the end of it, I mean, I did have a bus that refused to die. It was just like, you know what? No.
Yeah, I'm not gonna die actually.
No, you know what?
I've decided to live.
I am here to stay.
Some more units piling up on the middle for close the pocket.
I haven't seen people take strafing run, or I've not really seen it out and used on a table before. Has it been remembered?
Nope, not so far.
My last opponent played an ordnance that did finish off one of his own Dewbacks.
Oh, amazing.
Oh no.
Oh, amazing.
Oof.
I mean, it dealt some wounds to my bus.
Yeah.
Then refused to die, but the Dewback kind of went, oh.
Yeah, the Dewback fell over.
he Jewed his last back.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that is a quad, like 4 ion shots. Turn 1 is pretty rough into any droid player.
Yeah, I mean, his saves, the white saves were pretty good at that point though. For Goose, the acquisition unit didn't die from the double tap.
Yeah. Actually, this one. I'm sorry, Leland.
Yeah, we should.
Yeah, we should.
Why not?
I mean, it doesn't matter. You and I wouldn't remember to bring them in anyway.
No. No, we don't.
Considering that both of us arrived at the doors this morning and went,
No, I did forget mine.
So as long as somebody brings them.
So another sleeper falling, but I don't know how much of a difference it will make ultimately.
So
the main force of CIS has been obliterated.
I think Goose did miss a trick.
Oh, yeah?
With his Magna Guard. He could have hit a unit of sleepers that was still in the deployment zone. And that would have scored him 2 VP on the sweeping clear.
Oh yeah, that could have been very helpful.
But perhaps you just didn't see it.
Yeah, he may not have seen it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so to summarize, if you're just joining us, how this game has gone. I'll get you a side camera there, Zane. To summarize how this game has gone, so CIS deployed here and advanced. Landspeeders deployed here and advanced this way. And Grievous is still alive right here, but he has taken 7 wounds, so he is like in a bad way, and he's been shut down by I Am a Jedi. So it is not good for Grievous right now. And both Aqua droids are dead. They died about here, or actually there's one Aqua left.
There's one model left.
One model left, but they're basically dead at this point.
Yes, I think we'll be having all of the 2-in-1s going through from today.
Yep.
I believe it is 6.
And all the 2-in-1s from yesterday went through because a couple there was some weird drops.
I think a few people just wanted to go and play different systems.
Yeah.
But in the larger scale, I think we will get 6 1 and 2s through from today.
Crazy.
Wow.
So Timbo has a chance.
He does have a chance.
1 and 2.
Well, I mean, he's currently on a win and in. Because he's 1-1.
Yeah, he's 1 up. Yeah.
Okay, so he's on a win and in. Okay.
Yeah.
He's gone
He's
through.
good. Yeah.
Because we're going to have a bunch of people.
But he is 1 in 7.
Yeah, overall.
How's 6 8 games to figure out what you're doing?
Yeah, that's it. He's gonna. That's it. What new champ?
He had to learn how to play his list.
Yep.
During the con, and then advance to become world champion.
Yeah. That's a Netflix story there.
Yeah, that is. That's like a documentary.
Yeah.
It's documentary worthy.
How's Austin doing?
I believe he was 2-0 going into this round, so I mean he's fine to clear through tomorrow. I don't think there's been any surprises.
No.
So far, there hasn't been any players that I would have expected to make the Saturday not make Saturday so far.
That's fair.
Except for you, actually, Andy.
What, you didn't expect me to make Saturday?
Oh yeah, the stream code for today is I'll type it in the chat. It's That's No Moon is the stream code today. So
Timbo won.
Timbo won.
Ah! There we go.
We were just talking about you.
Yeah, we were.
Timbo, are you going to take an extra special trip to the town your hat's about, just to celebrate?
You're going to go and visit the town of your hat.
Just to celebrate.
Yeah, great brewing company.
It is a great brewing company.
Whose name we can't say on stream.
I bought enough merch, they gave me free beer.
Yeah, I bet they do.
Wow.
Ride that free train.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh yes. Oh my goodness.
I feel bad for JJ.
JJ Wood.
So far he's had to play Austin, and now he's playing Jordan.
Oh, so
two potential team kills.
Jordan's 1-1 then.
Yeah,
because he won his second
They're
game,
both
right?
1-1.
So one of them's going to team kill.
One of them's going to team kill the other potentially, but they might make it through anyway.
Might make it through.
Yeah, it's
I think because JJ, if JJ loses, it's probably going to be a little bit better because his loss has been to Austin, so his SOS is going to be pumped up a little bit.
If Austin's 3-0.
Yeah, assuming that Austin is 3-0. I think I got the pair down that round.
Yeah, so your jump schedule's out.
Yes,
Yeah, but no, don't you shake your head. The Brits have won 2 medals. Today's the 3rd.
All that matters is they're in the big one.
Doesn't matter. That's the 4th medal. We're going to take it all.
Taking all the gold.
taking all the Adepticon brass.
Yeah.
So for those of you asking what the stream code is, it's for this Gleam link. It is not for the raffle. There is a giveaway we're doing all weekend that ends Monday. That is through Winter Moon Wargaming, and there is also raffles today and tomorrow for a party pack or prize party pack from the prize wall. So I know, not Sunday, just today and tomorrow, not Sunday. Just today and tomorrow.
Is that the prize pack?
That's the prize pack. The prize pack from the prize wall. Yeah. So it's got dice, it's got silhouettes, it's got command cards, it's got stickers, it's got patches, it's got all kinds of fun stuff.
That's a good couple of hundred tokens there.
Yeah, it's got
tickets.
a challenge coin. Yeah, that's.
Last Aqua went down.
Oh yeah, it just fell over to the land speeder.
Damn.
And Luke's not even been, which I know he can't attack.
Yeah, but still,
He's
he's probably gonna head to the middle.
Oh yeah, he's going to chase after Grievous, who can't.
Yeah, Grievous
back
can't
in.
really come back in. Yeah. Yeah.
And then Luke also has another 1-pip. Like Brian hasn't played a 1-pip yet.
No, so guys, please don't spam That's No Moon. You have to go to the Gleam page and enter there. I'll put the Gleam page on a sticky or something.
I feel like that use of the site, and then they show you how to make a plumbus. First of all, you've got to cut the gleam.
Yeah.
This is how you make a plumbus.
And then some Yamis come over and spit on it. And then you end up with a regular old plumbus. It's a lovely table.
Yeah.
It's really and truly,
Well,
yes.
the light's gone out.
Yeah, they've gone out. Unfortunately, the batteries are dead. It happens.
It does.
Yeah, Austin's at 13 acts for his up Luke. I am hoping that with some of these updates we will have a touch of a curb on these super high activation lists that somehow have like numerous Jedi and super hitters.
I don't know, when they're bringing out Jedi at 110 points like Ahsoka.
Yeah, rough.
The fact that Ahsoka will end up being cheaper than a unit of 4 Mandalorians is wild to me.
Me too.
Like, oh, you know what? I'm going to throw 8 dice.
Yeah.
Which is the same as a Mandalorian.
Yeah.
But she's naturally speed 3 with Pierce.
As a character, I think she's like in the show. She's always been very quick though. Like,
Oh, yeah.
so I've always thought that she should be speed 3.
I feel like she should have nimble
Yeah.
because that, like, she is a nimble character, but she's not necessarily always fast.
No, I'd agree.
Like, she's fast, like, physically, but not necessarily fast at running.
Yeah.
I mean, no faster than the rest of the Jedi. Who for, you know.
Well, she's younger, right? This is Snips when she's
Yeah, I think this is the young Ahsoka.
Yeah.
So when her legs aren't fully formed yet. so apparently as soon as she became an adult, her knees went.
Hey, I've been there.
Yeah,
You see, Mowgli's list act
we
was
can all vouch for that.
17 acts that can fit Sleepers and Luke is mental to me.
Is Mowgli here? Is he?
Yeah, he's here. Rob Rowland, yeah.
Now it's an outrageously large list.
I think the only issue, like, it's always brought up as a conversation point, is just time, isn't it? When you've got that kind of high activation.
That's fair.
I mean, my opponent in round 3, he had 14 acts. We reached round 5, there was no issue, but it is something you have to be aware of and keep an eye on.
Yeah, you just got to give it, like, especially into that match, you're just gonna have to play it like a real pace.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. 100.
If I end up playing Mowgli, if he takes any longer than like 30 seconds for a decision, I'm gonna be like, come on, please.
I'm gonna see if he's got, I guess, line of sight using a line laser.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
10 sketch. My knees. I've been saying that since I've been about 19. Does that mean my knees are too far gone now?
Oh, yeah.
I'd have to ask the Garnish. I'd have to ask Austin because I'm not sure if he has completed a full game.
Oh.
Wow. Okay, we got plenty of time. We just saw the time we were here. So there is plenty of time left in this game. We are definitely going to hit round 5. We might end a little early, in fact.
A very small part of me wants Goose to win because it's got to be my favourite name
Oh yeah.
of anybody I've seen at any event. I
Yeah.
don't know if it's a nickname or if he's just that lucky to have
It's
been.
a nickname. He's wearing his badge. Like, his badge just says Daniel.
Yeah.
Which is like such a disappointment when
Oh,
Yeah.
gosh darn it, Goose Geese King.
Goose Geese.
It's Goose Geese King.
Yeah.
Say that 3 times fast.
Goose Geese King, Goose Geese
Darn
King,
you,
Goose Geese King.
Geese King.
Yeah, you got to
That is his name.
Nope.
All right, land speeders shooting B1s would appear, and B1s are going to take some damage.
Saves 1.
Yeah, 1 save for 4 B1s dead. Oopsie.
Just knocked the building over.
That's how he's got to win. He's got to crush Brian's spirits with buildings.
Yeah.
To be fair, I mean, Brian is a man of smaller stature, so he could always just carry him off.
Well, we did wonder what one was going to be the better animal. Is it the goose or the bear?
The bear seems to be winning.
The bear is definitely winning.
Yeah, I always find it funny that there are, I think, about 8% of men who genuinely believe they could fight a bear and win.
Yeah, I thought I read that statistic somewhere.
Yeah.
That's wild to me.
It's like
That is a level of delusion.
I wouldn't even I wouldn't even bet money on the mountain to beat a bear. And that guy's enormous.
Oh yeah, that guy's massive. Bear's gonna just wreck him though.
Yeah, I feel like Ed, if you were to put most of the world's strongest men together, they could probably take on a bear as a pack.
Yeah. Yeah, and especially if you give them weapons. But if you give them no weapons, oh, you're in trouble, dude. Oh, so here's the thing.
Ooh, that's not a good roll.
AMG prize pack giveaway, which is the raffle that we're doing right now, that is going to be given at the end of this game. We're going to pick a winner. The Gleam giveaway that we're doing, there's 2 giveaways. The Gleam giveaway is going to be picked at the end of Monday. So after everyone's gone home, we'll pick a winner. But the raffle is going to be at the end of this game. So stay tuned for the raffle giveaway, which is the AMG prize pack.
So I think we found somebody in the chat who was in agreement that they could fight a bear.
They did list that they would have a gun.
I mean, you can fight a bear. It says fight a bear. It didn't say win against a bear.
Yeah, well, that is very true.
Any of us could do that, yeah. So at that point, what are you actually asking?
Oh, Jesus, but Brian.
Brian just wrecking him again with another huge shot.
So I watched Brian do this in the last game against Evan.
Yeah.
He was just like crit city.
Yeah.
As both of them like look up to the ceiling, like, oh my god, again.
You got to increase your luck stat.
He said Luke's not here, so someone had to step up.
Well, you know.
That's true.
Yeah, someone had to take his place.
Brian's not good, just roll crits.
Gonna get that on a t-shirt.
Just roll crits.
That's a good save though. 2 wounds.
2 wounds, yeah.
Yeah.
Who was it into?
Magnus with red saves, I'm assuming.
Yeah, that was Magnus. Those blue Magna Guard.
Hey, somewhat average.
Yeah, I'll fight a koala bear.
I don't think they're technically bears, though.
No, they're marsupials.
There you go, yeah.
Marsupials.
They are.
I think you're a marsupial, Zane.
Only come out at night.
You know what? You probably could fight and win over a red panda bear, but if you did, like, I think the whole of humanity would turn its back on you.
I think the Chinese government come for you if that happens.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Ominous Pink Panther music starts playing nearby. But why aren't koalas bear? Richard, it's because they don't have the koalifications.
Well said. Well said, sir. Got him.
Oh, come on, Brian.
Oh my gosh.
Brian, give him a break.
Brian's like shrugging. Yeah, what is happening? Yeah, he's like, what? That's fleet charges, by the way. 7?
Oh, no, this isn't good because Cockles were like, oh, well, fleets are obviously better at charging into B2s,
Oh,
right?
don't.
Oh, really? Oh. Oh.
It's one by one.
Oh.
What is it? What is it?
Six?
That's the save.
Yeah!
Yeah, that
was the best way to play that out, honestly.
it's five. It's always 5 out of 5 years.
The Magna goes down. Or Grievous goes down. No, sorry, that was Grievous.
I thought he lived.
No, he rolled one. We rolled one extra surge, and he died.
He rolled one at the afterwards, yeah.
Yeah, he rolled one extra surge afterwards, and he died.
Oh, give him a break, Brian. Honk.
Yes.
Honk in the chat for Goose.
Sad honks. Sad honks in the chat. Yeah.
Honk. He has goosed his last gay skin.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Poor Cockles, wrong again. I think that's just his standard. Dang, sad honk noises.
Yes, now that Grievous is killed, those fleets are then freed up to move. Another savage charge.
Yeah. Do you want 3? That's 3, I think. There.
3 again, and B1's taking 3. Yep.
Yeah.
These fleet troopers are like the MVPs, bro. They've been killing. Though I have to say the MVP of the game really was Op Luke. Like shutting off Grievous.
Yeah.
Just turning the entire game around on his back.
Yeah.
Will Brian's opponent be in day 2? Yes, 100%.
Yeah, they're both in.
So the outcome of this game, you know,
and there's no seeding or
there's no
anything like
seeding.
that.
It's just the outcome of the game doesn't really matter, except to say that I got 3-0'd the Heat. You know.
Yeah, it's pure bragging rights.
It's bragging rights.
So I think there's going to be 7 3-0s.
Maybe. And there is a medal for first place for the Heats as well.
Oh yeah, there is a medal. Yeah. Okay, so that's huge.
Yeah, and it's a really cool.
Yeah, the AdeptiCon medals are amazing.
Yeah. Because Kev won it yesterday with a perfect strength of schedule.
Yeah, perfect SOS. That's a feat, man. Perfect SOS, and I'm good.
Yeah, all of his opponents, the only games they dropped were to him.
Oh wow.
So.
Yeah, Luke and the Unstables.
Yeah, the Unstables are the thing that win this game in this matchup.
Yeah.
How many activations is Brian?
12.
12.
They're both 12.
There's me sat on my precious 10.
Hey, have a pass.
That is going to be the end of the round.
So Brian scoring 3 on the primaries. And he's probably scored at least 1 on the secondary as well.
So I imagine we'll be at 7-4 here for Brian.
Yeah, and then he won't be able to close it out maybe. It's turn 4? Yeah.
Yeah, round 4 now.
I think he's got more chance of tabling in before he hits 12 VP personally.
Yeah, I think so.
You're not allowed to table people on stream.
No.
That's what my opponent told me last year. And then he ran his unit behind the house.
Preservation and he's playing strafing run.
He's going to strafing run, yeah.
Hey, he remembered.
He remembered. That's full of surprises.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
If you thought he was bad to kill before.
Yeah, think again. Oh, certainly, Horn. I can post Evan's list. I'll find it again. I can certainly do that.
He might still make it through to tomorrow at this rate.
Who, Evan?
Obviously, if he wins this one, he definitely does.
Oh yeah, because he's 1 in 1. Yeah, yeah.
And if he loses,
He's in the bracket of potentials.
because he won his first game, and then he'll have lost his last 2.
Yeah.
And it depends, obviously, how good their
Opponents do.
So I think we must. I think in total across all of the systems, we must have like 500 players for Star Wars this weekend.
Yeah.
With everyone, yeah.
If, you know, if you're talking about everything, that's.
All of AMG games, yes.
Yeah, and I think that's.
'Cause there's 100 and something for Armada, 107 for X-Wing, 130 for us. Shatpoint's got 100 as well. So you might be closer to 600 if you include in MCP. Maybe closer to 700.
That's good going still.
Oh yeah.
Have you had any really nice cosplays go past from? Beep.
No, I haven't actually seen much. There was that kid dressed as Vader.
Kid on.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Twirling his lightsaber like a champ.
I saw some people dressed from what we indulged in yesterday.
Yes, I did too. Yeah, I know, they were good. They look good.
So it is not looking. Is Legion the smallest of the 3 Star Wars? Yeah. I don't know.
Might be Shatterpoint.
No,
No, Shatterpoint's higher, isn't
Yeah,
it?
Shatterpoint and Armada are higher.
X-Wing's not that high.
No, actually, yeah, X-Wing isn't too high.
Oh, actually, no, it is. Actually, I can tell you the numbers because I'm in the X-Wing chat for the UK.
And even if Legion is the smallest this year, we are still waiting on portions of the game to get updated. So as soon as that happens, we're going to get another big resurgence of players again.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because the panels tonight.
Panels tonight, yeah.
We're interviewing Will Schick in the morning.
Yeah, we'll have Will Schick in the morning tomorrow, so I got to email him on.
Oh, come on, Goose, batter him. Oh. Not so nice, Dice.
No, Luke just wrecking face.
Players, this is your reminder. Once your game is completed, please make sure you contact your tickets on the check.
Oh, so X-Wing's got about 200 players here. Just short of it.
It's because it's the last world, isn't it? For X-Wing?
99 and 98 for their heats.
So it's the last official worlds for Armada and X-Wing.
Correct. Yes.
But I wouldn't be surprised if we were to see them here next year.
Oh no, yeah, they will be.
Community driven.
Yeah. Hank's already said he will.
I'm sorry that those list links aren't working for some reason. I apologize. I don't know what to do about it because I can try to enter it in the. I can try to enter it in the other way. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, so Professional Casual Network is going to do the stream. I'll be restreaming it here as well in case you don't want to go looking. But yeah, go to Professional Casual and support them. They do a lot of work with AMG, so.
Do you know if Jeff's finished it? Oh no, I can see it. I can see it.
No, it's still going.
That's not surprising for Jeff. If Jeff were to go any slower, he'd go back in time.
Be grateful he doesn't play 17 acts.
Oh God. I bet he starts a game of Monopoly on a Monday.
A month-long endeavor.
Right, so I need to really think about my options here. To be fair, like, he's having a bit of a kick in, but his spirits are still damn high. What a chap.
Yeah.
That's what Legion's about, though. It's not losing your mind
Absolutely.
when you're having a bit of a rough time.
I guess one of the benefits is the stress is off of this. Like, it doesn't matter the results of this game. They're both going into Saturday.
It seems to be a really popular archetype, the Grievous, Aquas,
Dooku.
and stuff.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, droids are just so good right now.
They really are.
Like, you can get so many really heavy hitting activation.
Yeah.
And still be on like the 12 to 14 mark.
Yeah.
Like, EXD is still solid, although I've not seen much, if any, EXD progressing through.
My opponent from day one would have, because I beat him round 2, so maybe not. I don't know if he won his last game.
And I honestly don't think I've seen any EXD today. It's not to say that there isn't any. I'm probably wrong, but.
That's true. He did kill something. It was Magnus finally killed a sleeper unit. Or was it a fleet? No, that was a sleeper. That's the first. Yes, that is the first unit of Brian's that has died.
Oh, Brian nearly had a perfect game.
Yeah, he nearly had a perfect game. Yeah.
Table your opponent and lose nothing.
Yeah.
I'd have escorted him out myself for that kind of behaviour.
Yeah.
in a game that doesn't matter, and he's just trying to. He's got to absolutely kick his head
He's
in.
like pantsing his opponent, and he's just like walking around.
Thanks, Easy Rider. We appreciate it. The speeder left of terrain got bumped off of the terrain it was on.
I think Brian was like,
Yeah, I think Brian's in the. Oh well.
Yeah. So I wonder who we're going to see tomorrow. I'm very excited because tomorrow is a reset, right? Because no records carry over, so we're going to have a brand new tournament with 64.
Yep.
And we could have repeats. We could have anything. Anything could happen still in this event.
So there's 3 rounds tomorrow that will then leave us with a top 8.
That's right.
Crazy.
And I'm super excited for the panel at 7:30. I'm really excited to see what they announce, and I'm going to be.
Unfortunately, you've got to sit through 2 other games as well. They do Legion last.
Oh yeah, yeah, probably.
I don't think we're seeing Legion for like 50 minutes.
It's possible because Legion's probably got the most to announce.
Yeah, I think it does.
But we're not getting the rules updates at this point. We're getting them in April, aren't we?
Yes, that's correct.
So new
2 weeks.
So new points we're getting in a few weeks. Yeah, good. Very good.
Yeah, but we're getting what should be released in the next year.
Yeah,
potentially.
But I think there's a few bits that are obviously already on display in the cabinets here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
they're looking good.
There's some new sculpts.
There's obviously the leaders of the Empire.
I think I'm going to say for 2026 they're going to announce Gungans, and then I think they're going to say Boss NASA's quote, "We so ready to do us a part." Yeah.
Reset the clock. Reset the clock.
Yeah.
Reset the clock.
I can respect that. I don't think we're going to see a Gungan battle force, but I do think we're going to see a mercenary element of Gungans.
Oh yeah.
So it's not going to be a full battle force that you can play full Gungans, but you are going to be able to run them with Republic, and you're going to be able to run them with Rebels.
Okay. Really?
Why
Gungans and Rebels? When were they rebelling?
Mate, at the end of the Empire Strikes Back, you see a massive party erupting on Naboo.
Only after the edit, not in the original.
Doesn't matter. The edit is canon. It's correct. It's like we're not dealing with old Star Wars. This is Disney Star Wars, and Naboo was partying. Yep. And
Naboo never stopped partying from when Emperor Palpatine was.
And Leia, to be fair, went back.
Was dead.
No. Not at that point.
Well,
she
not
wasn't.
at that point. She's not. No.
And Leia went to Naboo like on several occasions. And you had I remember like the comic of it, but like Vader tries to go and see Padme's body.
Oh,
And like Padme's mad lasses are having a go.
Oh, okay.
So there is a chance that there would have been some like Rebel and Gungan crossover.
No. I don't want it.
Yeah, I think you'll see because like realistically they don't have that many units.
Nor do Shadow Collective. Shadow Collective have what, 4, 5, excluding bounty hunters.
Black Sun. Well, you can't include bounty hunters.
Right.
That's I'll tell you what if this list that could 8 units was only allowed 5?
Well, no,
Yeah,
I mean, like,
that wouldn't be many, would it?
so you've got your core options, your 2 core, your swoops, and then you've got your Mandos. Like, you've got your 4 main things that make up Shadow Collective that are defining for it, really, which is all that you would need for
And what are you going to have?
the Gungans. You're going to have ones with the spears and the shields, your throwers who threw the little ion balls. You've got the riders, that's free. Oh, the catapult,
the
that's
catapult,
4.
yeah.
But
And the shield generator.
The shield generator would be probably, imagine, like a command card.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
The catapults are only going to work if they're an AoE effect.
No, don't have to be.
I feel like they should be.
Yeah.
Because we know that one catapult shot, in theory, can just destroy an AAT in one go.
Yeah, I don't want them.
So
It is canon. If firing at an AAT, roll attack dice and die.
yeah, so they'll just roll. It's where they release the super red, and it's just a massive red dice.
Yeah.
that you just have to try and crack your opponent's tank with.
Oh my goodness, yes.
It's like, oops.
So yeah, I think they could be done as just a battle force like.
I think unless it's a Naboo battle force,
Yeah.
where we see
The security
like
guards
Naboo
from-
security
Yeah.
force, land speeders, but for
The Naboo security one, we had the big cannon on the back of it.
yeah,
Yeah.
and then you've got
You got the security guard named guy, whatever his name was.
I can't remember his name. It's Captain. Is it not Captain like Nida or something like that?
Because he's in Shatterpoint, isn't he? I think.
Yeah, I can't remember.
Yeah.
If anyone knows, feel free to help us.
You go with the eye patch.
Yeah.
Who then changes to a completely different man in an eye patch in the second film.
But yeah,
He's like, hello.
I don't mind running 6, 8 units of Gungans, as long as I don't have to take Jar Jar. Then you got boss, but then you got your command unit. So you got Boss Nass, who it could be your command unit. You get the captain dude.
Mate, what's that? What size base is he going to be on? He's giant.
Don't care. Boss Nass.
What was that? what was that? It's
on.
There you go. Yeah.
We start being friends.
Yes.
No, you're not going to half measures, mate. If you're going to,
No, you gotta commit to the bit.
yeah, if you're going to turkey it up, you got to turkey it up, mate.
Captain Panica.
Yeah, Captain Panaka, yeah.
Yeah,
Or
Panaka,
Typho.
yeah.
He also had Typho, yeah.
Yeah.
Typho for episode 2.
Isn't Typho the guy that says, I guess there was no danger at all, and then the freaking ship explodes behind him?
And then dies.
It's like, my man, you are the worst security captain I've ever seen.
You have the Naboo speeder.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the M1 itself. You could have the M1. That would be quite cool. So someone else pointed out in the chat, though, the Ewoks technically only have two units in their like battle force entirely.
Well, no, because they've got
Two.
a specific
Ewoks.
No, because then you've got Wicket, Jungle is massive, as well as
Yeah, but you've got
then
their
Warwick
characters
Davis
though.
himself.
Like if you're talking about just units, you've just got 2.
Well, yeah, I think the Ewoks should get the weird the
dive bombers.
Yeah, the dive bombers that
Yeah.
just throw white rocks at
Do
people.
you remember that scene where the Leia and went up into really high on her bike?
Oh, when
Leia went.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I really understand that. Are you sure that's not when Luke went like super really high on his bike? Was it not?
It could be.
Oh man, mate, it could have been. You know, like when he hooked his arm onto that ski lift, and was taken into the sky. Was that? Yeah.
I think I'm.
Oh, was this not Star Wars French Alps edition that we've been watching now? Oh damn. You spell it Brian Blessed noise.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Oh, yes. Brian Blessed,
Thanks for
one of
these games.
one of my favorite British actors. Brian Blessed.
Oh, he's amazing.
Yes.
Roos Tarpols 2, the Gungan captain that died capturing Grievous in Clone Wars.
Oh yeah, Tarpals.
I do forget about the.
Yeah, Captain Tarpals. Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
Do you know what I think would be really interesting? If they gave us, like they did, like Chewbacca with the ATST, they gave us a Jar Jar in an AAT. You have to roll a red dice, and on a shield you can choose which direction you go, but on anything else your opponent chooses what direction.
Yeah, Luke's only still on 4. He hasn't taken any more since that poison
So for the audience curious about what's actually going on here, Brian is basically sweeping the rest of the board.
Yeah, I think he's setting up to table him this turn, right?
Yeah,
which is
it's pretty darn close.
Which is disgusting.
Yeah. You're good. You're good. Don't worry about it.
Total eclipse.
Total eclipse. Yes.
Guess what he's eating?
Yeah.
Oh, I had to stop myself then.
Oh, Qui-Gon Jinn. I'd like that.
I'd love it.
In an operative Padawan.
Yeah. Padawan Obi-Wan. I'd like that as well.
You need a judge for Brian. You've already done enough to the ball, man.
Points for tabling.
Hey George, look what I'm about to do.
I want a judge to witness this.
Yeah, I need someone to. I need someone to certify
The
my
tabling.
tabling. Yeah.
If I table him, do I get more?
Yeah. Does that count as 4 now? Do I get a buy for tomorrow?
Yeah.
Yoda is playable, Greg. Like Yoda's still really good, but he's got to be in the right list.
I think you just don't play for guidance. Like, you just play him without
I still think guidance is super solid for guidance recover, because the amount of suppression people are throwing out now, and it's the only, like, it's one of the only ways.
I mean, how are you panicking something with Yoda on the board, like, as well, though? Because he's courage 4.
It's easy enough.
It's 8 suppression on the unit.
On someone like Bad Batch, who will not die, and so ergo you put all the suppression in the world on them.
Yeah. Mace
It's a bit-
Windu. I'm up for that.
Oh yeah, Mace. I assume Mace would be a better fighter than Vader. I assume Mace would have to have like.
I imagine he's a bit like a Dooku.
I feel like 6 red surging.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like he should have not surging to defend, but surging to like.
No, I think he'd surge to defend. I think he's strong enough for that.
He walks the line, doesn't he? So I feel like, although it's annoying because obviously, gone are the days when we used to have Anakin was able to take choke.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, those are long gone.
Yeah, so obviously and I always thought that was quite interesting because you didn't actually see it that often.
No.
When you did it was like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Anakin just started choking people.
So what is left? What we got on the board? We've got to go hunting for droids.
Well, there's 2 Magnas left that these fleets are charging.
Okay. There were 2 Magnums left, I think is the phrase.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, Brian's going to roll 10 dice and get 12 hits. That's how good his dice have been.
Well, there's 3 of them.
They got pierced, these ones.
No, they're just all naked.
So it's not someone just punching you in the face with a shotgun and pressing play.
No. Yep, there's 2 blanks.
Yeah, loses the whip.
Operative Grievous I don't think would work because he's always been a commander.
Oh, he has a search from into the fray.
Yeah,
Never mind.
You know, he's always been a commander of the droids. If you were to do Fleshy Grievous...
Before the suit?
Yeah, before the
Yeah.
suit.
Yeah, you could.
Like, at that point you could have him as like an independent operative that's got like Jedi Hunter, stuff like that.
Yeah.
But I do think there's going to be plenty of good things coming. I just want the slave owners from the Phantom Menace. 'Cause they're a faction, aren't they?
Slave owners.
Yeah, the one who owns Akin and his mum. Yeah, but he's not,
Wano?
yeah, because like the Republic side with his species in the Clone Wars.
I won.
Oh, the Toydarians. Yeah, the Toydarians.
Oh, Toydarians, yeah.
Yeah.
Republic credits don't work on me. Only real money.
Yeah.
No, I want undead Geonosians.
No.
The Geonosian Queen.
Stop it. You've already got normal Geonosians.
Yeah, but I want
let,
undead ones.
yeah, but let other people have a go.
Yeah.
I mean, there's absolutely loads of stuff.
Hondo. I will play Hondo until he's just not canon.
Give me Atcleys
Who?
from Felucia.
The what? The people who live on a Felucia.
No, they're called. It's the big insects that make the weird clicking noises.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure they're called Atcleys.
That's some cool artwork, man.
Yeah, the Accolade, yeah.
Yeah, the Accolade. That's the one that goes after Obi-Wan in episode 2.
Oh yeah, 100%. But yeah, Hondo's pirates, and I feel like we should get an operative. You know the team of bounty hunters that you often see, the one with the big hat that
Yeah,
is
yeah,
thrown. The
Yeah.
Yeah, they're in Shatterpoint as well. Yeah, I can't remember their names. Sting's the girl. Sting's the Secura or something.
Because I feel like that would be, they've obviously opened up the market for Bad Batch style units.
Yeah, like where the 5 named characters as one unit, so you could have the bounty hunters as a unit, and it's all the 4 or 5 different. Embo's the one who has the hat. Yeah, that's it.
You could have a Trandoshan battle force.
Yeah.
Because there is an episode because they're all hunters.
Yeah, there's
and they often
where the Padawans are on the.
The rest of Phoenix Squad.
Oh yeah, like you could also give me Dryden Voss into Shadow Collective.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Ah, yeah.
And Kira.
Yeah, do Crimson Dawn, yeah.
Because Crimson Dawn work for Shadow Collective, like they're a part of it.
Yeah.
Yep.
You
see Maul at the end of that episode, don't you?
Yeah, you see Maul, and the space is open, and you could, at that point, you could almost give us Han in Shadow Collective.
Oh, give me Pong Krell. No.
Don't give me Pong. Yeah, don't.
Pong Krell, yes.
No Pong Krell.
Oh.
But he'd only fight for the Separatists.
No, he'd fight for the clones, and he could have like.
You could have Ruthless.
You could have Ruthless. Oh, that'd be so cool. Ruthless, kill your own clones to give him actions.
Yeah.
And it's also, that would be an amazing model to have a model wielding 4 double-handed lightsabers.
Oh yeah, it'd be a crazy model.
Yeah.
Can you imagine how bent those lightsabers would end up being? and not because of the quality, but simply because of how difficult it's going to be to store a model of that shape and size. It's like me trying to fit through a small gap. It's just not built for it. Only psychos like Pong Krell. Yeah.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yep, I am.
There you are with that eyebrow. For now. I'm only going to take the middle bit. And maybe like a stripe. But no more.
Got the vinegar ready.
Oh yeah, of course, Enfys Nest and Cloud
Enfys
Riders.
Nest, oh yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
Love that.
I don't think they'd fit into Shadow Collective though.
Oh, sure they would.
No, they'd just be mercenaries.
Well, yeah, because they are anti-Shadow Collective.
They're just
Like they spend the
they're
entire
like
film.
rebel mercenaries.
Yeah, the Rebel Mercs. Yeah.
Because I feel like they were like the startings of the rebellion.
Right.
Yeah, they were kind of the initial, one of the early groups.
So, yeah, so like Enfys Nest on a speeder bike. Because obviously AMG have opened up the market to Grievous on a wheel.
Yep, that's coming.
Luke and Han on Tauntauns.
Yeah.
I mean, I wonder if you could have. I'm trying to think of what other units would be quite cool. I'd like to see. He's the same species, but he's a lovely chef.
Yeah, we need him.
Why? What's his name again?
Dexter.
The guy who goes and sees about the info.
Yeah, so free, like,
Yes.
like free action. Detect where Dart has come from.
Yeah.
Mean meal.
And that just means that you can tell a unit where another unit is anywhere on the board, and that unit gets and that unit can shoot them regardless of line of sight. But Dexter's like 60 points.
I mean, Saw Gerrera would be quite a cool faction.
Yeah, we need Saw Gerrera.
Yeah.
Give me Compel and Rebels.
I think he's definitely got to be ruthless.
Yeah,
Like
ruthless. Yeah, probably.
Kill his own squads to do stuff.
I don't think he would be ruthless.
Oh,
Saw Gerrera's not ruthless with his own guys.
he will sacrifice if it's for the greater good.
Like if he has to, but he's not. You know, it's not like a Grievous who will literally just keep killing them when they do stuff wrong.
Yeah.
Droids don't mean anything.
Or like a Pong Krell when he starts absolutely razzing about with 4 quad lightsabers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You inferior beings!
Yeah, he was always.
How dare you! I've got more arms, more size, more lightsabers. Get out of here! Oh, is that good or bad? Oh, it's bad.
It's bad. Yeah.
It's bad.
Hold up.
Is he called it? Is he tabled him yet?
Goose, please concede before he tables you.
Yeah.
Just wait until he rolls his last dice, and as you're about to save, just leave.
Just walk away.
And just drop your mic all over his models, and then leave.
Yeah. Table flip.
Oh, he does the
magic trick.
Yeah, the magic trick with the tablecloth pull.
Yeah, and everything just stays there. Who's Luthien?
From Andor.
Yeah, Luthen from Andor.
Who? Like,
Did you watch Andor?
oh, is it the old man?
It's Skarsgård.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, not the one, not the old man.
Yes.
No, not
Yes.
the old man. The one who dies.
Who's the old man?
Well, the old man's the one who dies.
Spoilers.
Yeah, I know.
Spoilers.
It's like 3 years now.
Mate, I have no idea who you're talking
I have
about.
no idea.
The
Oh my
old man
gosh.
who dies in the prison.
No, not that one. That's not Luthen.
That,
No.
Mate, he wasn't old. That's Andy Serkis.
Who?
Do you not know what Andy Serkis is?
No.
He's like one of the most famous people on the planet.
Apparently not, because I've never heard of it.
You've never heard of him? You know, he kind of razzes about in a loincloth talking about his precious quite a bit. Yeah, you know, so do you know who that is now? Does that give you a rough idea?
Has he played a Roman actor then, or something?
Are you trying to have me on?
Is he in Gladiator?
Yeah. Was he? Yeah. No, he wasn't. Yeah. Andy Serkis wasn't in Gladiator.
He's had the armor with the 2 horses.
That's not Andy Serkis. Welcome to winding up Ollie at the end of the day.
Yeah, for real.
The stream's lost the plot.
Yeah, we have completely lost the
Yeah,
plot.
I loved Jennifer Aniston in Friday the 13th. She played a fantastic Freddy. All right, that's weird action.
Did we watch the same Friday the 13th?
Oh, Andy Serkis was the guy who couldn't swim, right? Oh, why didn't you just say that?
Imagine knowing that you're in the middle of the ocean in a prison and still going upstairs anyway.
One way out.
Surely someone could have just carried him a bit. Can't have been that far.
I'd love them to drop some sequel factions.
No, like old Republic stuff.
Yeah, prequel, yeah.
Like no, I'm not talking like the prequels. I'm talking
Oh, yeah, Old Republic.
like old Republic.
Yeah,
I feel like you could do that as a separate game almost.
I don't want to do that.
No, just like how you like Galactic Civil War.
Yeah, you have the third one. Yeah.
Because that you could have like squads of Jedi and Sith like fighting each other, like old Republic like troopers.
Yeah.
Because old Republic troopers were absolute units. like one-on-one in Sith. like if you do the sequels, you would just re-release Stormtroopers.
I mean, you just do them as a battle force, print and play, and there's not much difference between a Stormtrooper and a First Order Stormtrooper. It would be all characters that they could release as a set.
Oh, yeah, but just Kylo Ren.
Yeah, Snoke.
You've got the red boys.
The Ren's Guard or whatever they are. Yeah.
You got the Knights of Ren.
Yes.
And
Yeah,
then you've
that's what
got.
I meant.
It's
Yeah.
not because they're not IRG who are defending Snoke.
No.
It's
It's a different.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think they're called the Praetorians or something.
Yes, that's it.
Yeah.
Praetorian Guard. Yeah.
so that's something a little bit new. You've got you've got jetpack stormtroopers. You've got
Yeah.
Oh, the ones on the back of the bikes.
You got
Yeah.
like
Oh my gosh. These,
Brian, stop it. Go home.
He's dead already. He's dead.
Well, welcome to
Yeah.
How to Kick a Man Whilst He's Down by Brian Bear.
yeah.
Brian, just call it. Be done, man. Leave him be. It's gotten that bad. We've stopped talking about your game.
Yeah, I know. We've wandered off into the weeds.
We've already moved on, Brian. You need to as well.
I mean, is there just that Magna Guard left?
Is it a single Magna Guard?
He's got Magnus here, like one here, Magnus here, and then B1s and B1s.
Oh, so there's actually a fair bit still sticking
There's still 4 sticking around, but it's the last round, and there's no way out. Like, Brian's going to have this.
I'm impressed. Goose is on 6, VP. Oh, here comes Luke.
Yeah, here comes Luke to clean this up.
Watch out, droids, he'll kill you now. Whoa, here he comes. He's a droid eater.
Exactly where you're going.
That's what I live for. Welcome back to Karaoke with Ollie and Zane. What's your go-to karaoke song, David?
I don't know if I have one.
Morrissey.
No, Morrissey maybe. No, Tom Petty. My go-to karaoke is "Last Dance with Mary Jane." I love that song.
Great stuff.
Cool. It's reserved for you.
One more time to kill the pain. That's right.
Rough lyrics, isn't it?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, but this game is long done, and we're winding down here at the 2025 World Championships of Star Wars Legion of AdeptiCon 2025.
Heat 2. It's been a long couple of days.
Yeah, so far.
That is very true. We've not even had any alcohol.
I know. Imagine.
I'm absolutely shaking at the thought of it. Oh, go on. Just a little in.
Road in the Ash. Oh no, we're not even talking about that episode. No, Andrew the Mexican.
Oh, that episode.
No.
Oh yeah, 100%. We need him.
No.
Yeah, we do, mate. 100% we need that guy. That is the best character. Of
The most asked for character.
The Pike's a fresh bella that we just sung earlier.
Yeah.
Honestly, but so I don't think Goose has got any units left. It's just like bits of droids trying to crawl away at this point. Oh, there we go. Finally, Goose can.
Yeah, Goose gives up. Gives it up. They're just calculating final score.
That's Brian with
More
lots.
than, yeah.
Lots. Yep. That's Brian with like 13. And
Goose with some.
It's like
Goose
the
with some.
It's like the old football was, wasn't it? Brian 12, Goosey 6.
Yeah. So I'm pretty sure Brian has 13 and Goose has 7.
Took a what?
Did someone steal a mat?
I'm gaming that. No.
And my army's just been left out on the table, so I hope it's still there. But yeah, guys, I'm going to make a swift move. I do need to go and pack my stuff up, but it's been lovely jumping on for this last little bit with you, and I'll hand you back to DJ Jazzy Zane. Oh. Ready for some warm ears?
Ooh, that's cozy.
That is going to wrap it up. Brian Bear winning over Goose Geese King,
Got to do
representing Winter Moon Wargaming.
the raffle.
And we are going to pick a raffle winner now. We're going to give you one more minute from the sound of this message. Sad honks in the chat if you were a fan of Goose.
Go on, Zay.
What?
Are you saving the other sleeve for tomorrow?
Yeah.
Bless you.
Oh, excuse me. Anyhow, let's pull this raffle winner, guys.
I mean,
Here
should you
we
get
go.
their have them DM you the name
Yes.
and their address,
So if you win, please DM me your name and address on Discord.
because AMG is going to mail it to you directly.
Correct. We will not be handling your prize.
All the sad honks just came through. Remember, guys, the panel is here in about an hour. It's 6:37 right now, so 7:30.
Yep.
So panel will start in an hour. We'll stream it on here. And then tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Central, we are live interviewing Will Schick.
Will Schick right before and then right after that we'll switch over to the game in progress.
Yep.
We'll have Will for about 45 minutes.
Yeah, so the game's going on at
The
the
game
same
will be
time.
going on
Yeah.
the table at the same time.
Yep.
But we'll be interviewing him here.
Which, what I can do tomorrow is I can watch the game as it's going on. And then, well, you guys are going to be playing.
I'm playing, man.
I might have to be right here then.
It's just you two.
So I have one question. Is @happens in the chat right now? Because if you are, you need to sound off.
That happens.
Because we just drew your name out of the hat for this raffle.
It happens.
So @happens. You have like a minute to get back to us
Do you
to see if you're here.
Do you happen to be in the chat?
Yeah. Do you happens to be in the chat?
Happens. Happens. Interview is at 0900 Central Time.
Correct. So 10 Eastern.
Happens.
There he is.
There he
All
is.
right. You need to DM me your information on Discord. I am endless at 5055. You've just won an AMG prize pack. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Happens. You have just won a prize pack consisting of most of the prize wall, 3 dice of each color, some command cards, acrylic silhouettes, buttons, stickers, you name it, patches. It is yours.
Patches on patches.
Congratulations, @happens on your win.
Happens.
Thank you all 209 of you that are tuned in to the stream.
Oh, dude, 209?
209, yeah, we're doing great.
That's what I'm talking about.
So thank you so much for tuning in here. We're going to take a little break. We're going to go on break until about 7:30. And at 7:30, we'll tune into the panel, and we'll have it streamed here as well as on PCN. Please do check out PCN, Professional Casual Network. Support them. If you like our stuff, check out wintermoonwargaming.substack.com for articles and strategies. Check us out on Coffee. Please give us a little dono if you liked the stream today. We streamed 3 games for y'all. kotacfi.com/wintermoonwargaming. Check us out. And of course, if you haven't already, enter the Gleam giveaway in the pinned comment so you can grab some more prizes. Pinned comment on YouTube in the Winter Moon Wargaming chat. You can enter the giveaway by engaging with our social media. Thank you all so much for watching. Thanks to Andy, Ollie, and Zane for being here through the whole day.
And make sure to follow the That's No Moon guys.
Absolutely, you absolutely need to-
restreamed through them.
Right,
so
we got That's No Moon. We got their audience in here as well.
Yep.
Thank you guys for watching. It's been a great day of Legion, but we're going to reset tomorrow with the top 64. It's a big reset.
Woohoo! Yep.
And we will see you then. So we're going to take a little bit of a break, and we'll see you at 7:30.
So I'm nervous. You'll do great. Look at me go. Like I told you not to push, buddy. Like I can't. It's the giant sit on base. Like granddad coming off of his coffin. This is my peak. Steady as a rock. Yeah, this is my pushing hands. Just I got one. Okay. What? They do. Do you want some snacks? What kind of snacks? I don't know. I think they got like fruit snacks and like peanuts, and other things. That'd be good for the mic. Yeah. Oh, I'm not gonna snack. But you can snack. Push your buttons, eating snacks.
LOL, Will Schick, hot micing.
Just us? It's pretty close. I mean, it's probably the biggest room we've ever had was for the inflight. Just because it's like a crowd. That was probably But no, this is definitely so much for doing the segments.
So stream, if you're here right now, if you're in chat right now, can you tell me if you want me to do commentary or do you want me to just shut up and let the restream happen? Because I could totally react to this and talk about the questions I'm going to ask Will tomorrow, or I could just shut up and eat my pizza. So let me know in the chat if you want me to live react. If not, I'll just shut up.
It was you the whole time. I figured if I just kept uncomfortable eye contact and kept waving, you'd get it. You'd get it. I know. Let me know when we're good. Okay, it's gonna be a bit. I gotta do the ambulance stuff.
Why, hello everyone. Goodness. There you go. Now, I'll shift the chairs.
so much for coming tonight. We are super excited to show off all of the things for the 3 game lines that we have for the roadmaps. I just want to let you all know that we do want to be respectful of people's time, and as such, we're going to do this a little differently than we have in years past. What we're going to do is we're going to be doing it in 3 segments. So we have Shatterpoint first, Crisis Protocol second, and then we will conclude with Legion. So if you're here for Legion, sorry, you're going to stick through the whole thing, but I promise it'll be worth it. But when we finish with each segment, I know there are events, there's things to do, there's a lot of awesome stuff to do at AdeptiCon, so if you do want to stand up and go enjoy the rest of the show, we're going to take like a 5-minute break at each section, so you can do that. Don't feel weird about it, don't feel awkward, nobody's going to like hit you with the classic spotlight that they do at all of those like timeshare things and be like, where are you going, sir? You can just hop up, go enjoy the show. I want to say thank you from the bottom of my heart, from all of my colleagues and everything else. Thank you so much for all of your support. It's been amazing, wonderful. We absolutely just love getting to come here, watching you all enjoy, the games that we make, getting to interact with each and every one of you if we can. Just seeing the energy, it really reinvigorates us. I mean, we have so many staffers here who came just on their off time because they love this show, they love hanging out with the community, they love seeing everything. So again, just know that we're all so grateful and thankful for everything that you all do, the fact that you interact with us and love these products as much as we do. So thank you. We got 2 great days left of AdeptiCon left, which is awesome. Normally we did this on Sundays, so it was like everyone was kind of dead, ready to go. But now we get 2 more days to hang out, chill, and talk about all the cool stuff that we're going to show off. I'm going to say right now that if you checked out the cool display cases filled with all the awesome painted miniatures that Dallas and his team have worked on and gotten done by fantastic painters across the world, there's going to be some extra ones in there. So there's some surprises for tomorrow based on what we're going to show tonight. So if you already made your stop, come back around to stop again. You'll see some cool stuff in person, not just on the screens. So with that, let's go ahead and dive into Star Wars Shatterpoint. All right, so first up, the thing we want to talk about with Shatterpoint is going to be, it's going to be a refrain that if you're here for all 3 of the panels, you're going to hear quite a bit. But one of our big pushes this year and things that we were working on last year and we're happy to be rolling out this year is a brand new organized play program. This program is featuring a lot of in-store support, so if you happen to listen to some of our talks on Legion or on the Gamma discussions that happened with Ross, who presented to our fabulous retailers, you might have heard some of this, but I want to give you kind of the overview of it so we can go ahead and jump to the next slide. A big thing that we're going to be doing is our goal is to kind of reinvigorate and stabilize organized play within the store level. It's amazing to come to AdeptiCon playing these huge events. We obviously did the big grand tournaments, the global grand tournament system. We did that last year, which has brought bigger tournaments to more regions across the globe, and we're looking to expand and build on that as well. But the next step that we really wanted to dive into was the local level, so store level. What we've done is we've created brand new store tournament and league kits. These are combined kits, and what they do is they allow stores to run events that are either single-day tournaments or multi-week leagues. The pricing in them has pricing for everyone who plays, so every player who plays all of the rounds that are included in the event all get the same prizes. We do want to recognize players' skill and achievement, however, so the top 4 get a specially stamped, which I think is on this slide. Yeah, you can see it there with. So they get a specially gold foiled stamped top 4. In addition, the winner of the event does walk away with a really cool plastic stat card. So if you've gotten any from our prize wall, you might have seen some of those already. It's going to be the same kind of thing. So just a really cool premium card that you can have, maybe use if that's a character you like, or you can add it to the binder and be like, this kind of marks the events that I won. There's going to be 3 of these per year, which means that the events are going to rotate out regularly, which means you're going to see a stable influx of new and exciting prizes to go get. And they're going to be, again, accessible to the vast majority of players, unless you're really chasing that plastic stat card at the top for the champion. But otherwise, you're going to be guaranteed to walk away with stuff. And that's really important to us. Atomic Mass has always had a strong foundation of the fact that we want organized play to be rewarding for play. The cool prizes shouldn't be locked behind just winning, right? We want to recognize player skill, but we also want to really celebrate and reward the fact that we're all here. We're all enjoying these games and we're all playing together. So that's going to be the first part of that. And then we can jump to the next one. So in addition to these 3 times a year kits, there are going to be kits that are more premium, that will have further pricing in them. things like exclusive dice and other kind of rewards and things like that. Those will rotate out on a longer basis. They won't be like 3 per year. They'll be 1 or 2 per year. And they'll shift out. So these are for events like if you're going to have a big celebration in your store, you want to have kind of like a tournament cap that closes out a multi-week league or several of the smaller store events. You can run one of these and you can have these as well. They're a great way to bring in like multiple communities. So if your area has like 3 or 4 stores, they're within driving distance. These are kind of the ones that you want to bring in to have your bigger events and kind of replicate a little bit of that GT excitement and pricing at there as well. So these will be coming out as well later. We're really excited to be able to offer this. These are in addition to the retailer support kits, which we started last year, which if Shatterpoint players, you happen to have a store that participated in our Crew of the Ghost program, you know that there were some pretty cool Crew of the Ghost promo cards that came with that for the order settings. And those go across all of the different games. So again, our goal really is to dive in. We know that the core hobby store, the local game store, that's the source of life that brings us all here. It makes us all want to come to AdeptiCon. It's very, very important. We take their success very seriously. We view it as our success. And so we're really pushing forward into this next year to start this program and really start to build on it. And these are kind of the places where we're going to start. So let's move on to cool new reviews and rules and all that good stuff. So you probably saw these guys in the case, but we do have, first up, the Deploy the Garrison Squad Pack. So this features part of our Rogue One Wave, which was a big push for this year. We talked about a lot of mini-strab and things like that. Director Krennic, his Shore Troopers, his Death Troopers, the Death Trooper Specialist that comes with him as the secondary. And this was a really fun one for us to work on. Overall, just because a lot of us in the studio really enjoyed the Rogue One movie, but also the idea that we got to build more into some of those iconic things that we've seen but haven't really gotten into the game. Like now you can build an entire squad around a primary with Death Troopers, which was really exciting to us. Or you can run in the Shore Troopers, to play with all the Stormtroopers. Krennic was a real blast for us to develop as well, trying to make him really like haughty and kind of like, well, kind of a dick. And then have that reflected in his rules and his choices. So we're really happy with where this paired out, and of course it's countered by, in its release month, the All the Way Squad Pack. And this was a labor of love from our lead developer, Michael Plummer, and the rest of the team, putting together all of the Rogue One crew. And so Cassian Andor gave us a bit of fits. We were trying to figure out how to let him, blow up things and have these climactic moments, especially that moment in Jeddah where he realizes that like everything's about to blow and all of the rebellion pressure and imperial oppression's about ready to cause a big riot. And we worked through that and we came up with some really cool character designs. K2SO, of course, he has so many great quotes in the movie. It was really fun to kind of push through that and figure those things out. And so with all of that, that's where that pack landed, and we're really excited for the stance cards to come out. There's a lot of fun things there, so you can watch for that. Coming up real soon on everything else, we talk more and more about that. And of course, we have to get to the rest of the Rogue crew, which includes Jyn Erso, Bodhi Rook, Chirrut Imwe, and Baze Malbus. No card previews here yet, but they are going to be coming. I know, it's okay. You can do it. You can do it. I can't make everyone happy all the time. It's a failing of mine that I continue to work on. However, this character pack, really fun. Having ways to figure out where Baze and Chirrut could be a dual kind of supporting character role, so they work together like Han and Chewie in the This Is Some Rescue pack. Getting the double-sided stance card that goes with them and how that kind of interacts with the way the two fight. As well as kind of how each approaches combat was a really fun challenge and something that was really neat to do. And then of course Jyn being kind of the face and the main character in some respects of that movie overall. We had a lot of fun kind of plugging them into Rebels and then bringing a new kind of option and opportunity for how players play that. And so we're really excited to see players bring that to the thing. Along with that, this kind of ties in a little bit, but not with Rogue One, but with Andor. We had the opportunity to do some new terrain, just to kind of like flesh out tables. You saw this in the case downstairs. If you took a look at the Studio Display Ministries case, but we have the Outer Rim Outpost Terrain Pack. This one's really cool. Of course, one of the neat things about working on pieces like this is that they kind of do dual purpose. So while we do call it a Shatterpoint terrain piece, it obviously works really great on Legion games. We've been using them for playtest because we got a bunch of them, and so we've put them together and we've been using them as line of sight blockers, which has been really nice. But just a fun design, something that Dallas Kemp himself spearheaded. He saw it in the episode where they're doing the big bank heist, and he was like, I want to make this. And so we made it. And of course, it continues the over. And so we've been moving towards that. But there's another contingent within the contingent of people who like to play Galactic Republic team squads within stuff. They want to play Oops All Clones. And let me tell you, the Delta Squad, 4-month squad pack, all of the characters in there have been designed to really make that clone-only strike team sing. And they are very fun. We had to dial them back significantly from where they started because they were just like, they were like, oh, Vader, you're cute. And then boss would just like, boink, and Vader would fall over. And it was like, that's too much. So, but they have some really cool synergies where they have cross tags, so they'll work, a lot of their abilities will work with both clone commandos and clone troopers, but they work better with clone commandos. So if you have the clone commandos in your collection from the Luminara pack, you can really start to make like this cohesive squad of commandos that functions really well together and is really cool. So we're very excited, not only as fans of the video game from where these characters came from, but just in general, to see all of this stuff coming into players like repertoire and all of the different options and opportunities they're going to bring, as well as the mixing and matching that can go on with it. Of course, if you're going to bring some Republic heroes with you, you got to bring some Separatist villains with you. And what better way to do it than with Simone Elliott's favorite character, which is Rift Hands. So our boy Riff here was my personal favorite of the stuff for the year that we designed for Shatterpoint, because the challenge was, how do you make Jaws, the Star Wars character, feel like Jaws? And so one of the really great things that we were able to play with that character and that design is the fact that a lot of Shatterpoint tables are designed to be played on multi-level terrain. So while we can't necessarily say, oh, the table's underwater, that's how he gets you, that'd be weird because most of the characters don't belong underwater. We were able to do things like he can have a death from a below attack because he can burst through like the grates and he can get you from the ground level. And so he does a lot of cool things with jumps and elevation changes that affect his combat prowess. And then we have No Siree, his little Quarren like lackey who he bosses around during the arc in the Clone Wars where they're fighting for Mon Cala. And he has some devious underhanded tactics. A lot of this stuff also has unique underwater or aquatic keywords, which does some interesting stuff as well within the squad that can also apply later on as we continue to flesh things out and move things forward. And of course, if you looked at the case, you saw how gigantic those aqua droids are. They're just phenomenal. Aqua droids are probably my favorite droid at this point just because of how chunky and huge they are. So a really fun pack to put together and pull off. We do really love diving into kind of these corner case or like lesser known characters as well with Shatterpoint. It's one of the joys of working on the game, to like give the spotlight to characters that we might see, we might be attached to, and then to actually get to play fully themed games and squads around them and tell our own Star Wars stories. So let's take a look a little bit into some characters that are going to be coming out next year. Go ahead. So we have... So this pack sadly winds up being both tribute to a great actor and a great performance, as well as a really fun addition to the game, bringing more life to new eras of Star Wars. So more for the new Republic era. So the Disney Plus, obviously Ahsoka themed stuff. We're bringing in Baylan Skoll, Shin Hati, and the HK droids that go along with them. This pack, again, a lot of fun to really work. That we paid a good homage to this character and everything else, and we're excited to see where it goes from here. But yeah, so it's going to be really fun to kind of, again, step into this New Republic era with these characters. They have a lot of really interesting synergy with each other and how they play. Shin Hati was a terror throughout playtest, and we had to do a lot to kind of rein her impetuousness in. And the way in which we were able to really reflect the personalities and character and relationship between master and apprentice within those rules and how they both play a very different game. Balin has one of the more unique hunker token mechanics since Obi-Wan, and he really plays with that wait and see game and can turn those into some significant power for him and his squad. So just a really fun new way to kind of explore tactics and mechanics within the game in new and different ways. And then of course, accompanying them, we have another pack of really great villains. We have My Loves of My Life. So Morgan Elspeth, along with Captain Enoch and the dreaded Night Troopers. The challenge here really was talking about how do you make zombies in the game, right? So we tried a lot of different things to have these undying stormtroopers that can come back and do weird things with the wound mechanics and all of that. Really happy where we kind of wound up. It took a lot of effort and work from the dev team and everything else. And then another fun challenge with the sculpting and engineering team was how do you make zombie-looking stormtroopers that don't look like they're just falling over? And so we went through a lot of poses. We had some great performances from Dallas Kemp and Kevin Kirkus about like, this is how a zombie stands. This is how things drag. No, I want the blaster to drag this way and all of that. So that was really fun. And then Morgan herself actually has a couple of options. So you can build her miniature depending on if you want her a little bit pre-Night Sister full transformation or after Night Sister transformation. And she's got a couple of special magical effects that can add too. So we like throw it in those little kickers there as well. So that's kind of it for the new releases that I have to show you right now. However, I do have one thing that we've been working very hard on that I think you'll all be excited about, and that is in May, we're going to be doing a character rebalance. So it's been a little while since the game launched, and we've seen a ton of games played. We as developers have grown in our understanding of the game, how things function, what is valuable in a game of Shatterpoint, what we might have thought was valuable but turned out to be less valuable in the game of Shatterpoint, what might have not have worked at all. And we've also, of course, as we've moved forward, we've seen like, okay, players really love it when supporting characters have this amount of health and this amount of defense because that's what makes them useful and long-term within the game. And so we've taken all of that data and we've put it all together and we've looked at that initial offering of characters and releases that came out within the first year or so of the game. And we put everything through the ringer again. We looked at it all, we said, okay, what's good, what's bad, what do we want to fix, how do we want to adjust things? And so we're going to be presenting all of that work to you for free as a print and play update in May of 2025. And you're going to get things like Mace Windu as, what is he, a seven squad point character now instead of a 6. So, because we realized that, at the time we thought 6 was going to be a really interesting place for him to sit, and it was going to force some interesting squad building, and he was going to be powerful enough around it, but what we realized is that really crimps all of the squad building opportunities, and players really want to play with Mace because he's a cool guy. He's a badass, and I'm not going to finish that. It's a family show. So we made a change there. We affected his Shatterpoint ability, and we've tuned his Shatterpoint ability to have more impact on the game and to trigger more often so that instead of him triggering the ability when you choose him with the Shatterpoint, it just happens every time he has the Shatterpoint. And we changed the effects to make sure that they were always impactful. Anakin Skywalker went through quite a bit of discussion and everything because there were times where you made a change and he became just monstrous and ran the game into the ground, and then there were times where you didn't make the change and he wasn't quite where players and we wanted to see him. One of the things that we did do for some of the powerful characters like Anakin, one of the complaints is if he's not there, if he's not into combat, he's not doing his thing. So he has a ranged attack now. He can force blast you, which gives him the ability to kind of reach out and touch, which is really great. And we also took a look at probably one of the most powerful abilities in Shatterpoint, which is this is where the fun begins. And we really dialed that up by making it not have to target the same thing. So if he gets into you, you're going to be in trouble. And then, of course, there's some other characters on there. Ahsoka went through a pretty big glow up, fourth sister as well. the Inquisitors, and many, many more. The 501st Clone Troopers also got a relook. Got to be able to play all those Clone Trooper units. The 212 as well also will be featured with some changes. And then we also made sure to take a look at some of the higher end performers. Sorry, Vader, Jedi Hunter players, you little bit down. But all of that stuff's going to be out, so we're really excited to see that reinvigorate the game, reinvigorate players' collections, so that you can explore all the things that you may already have or have played with new eyes, fresh set of abilities, and just kind of continue to push that balance of the game to be imperfectly perfect, like we always talk about. Maybe. All right, so let's go ahead and go to the timeline. You'll have to wait till May. So here's the quick timeline of everything we talked about and where things are releasing, so that you can snap a photo of that and kind of know where the things are. Of course, we've got a lot of things that aren't on the calendar because they're not necessarily like product related that are coming. For those of you who did the Galactic Legends event and helped us playtest the second half of that, we have a ton of stuff coming that's going to be for that, including the initial batch of characters that we've done through the beta test and the testing here. We have more characters in the work, including Darth Vader, Luke Skywalker, all of that good stuff. So we're really looking forward to pushing that forward. We have more key operations, we have more mission packs, all these things that are in the works along with everything else. So we're really excited and amped up to continue to support and grow all of the different play experiences and modes with the game, with new releases, with new missions, with new game modes, all of that stuff that we're always with. And we're really excited to continue to push forward on organized play and bring an entirely new community together at the game store with Star Wars Shatterpoint. So thank you so much, Shatterpoint players, for sitting with us and talking about everything. This is where we're going to take our little 5-minute break. So if you want to get up and go enjoy the show, please do so. No judgments here, and then we will pick back up very shortly. You look so happy, Ben. You're doing great. You're pushing those buttons like a master champ. Oh, you gotta stretch neck. I think we're ready. Round 2. Fight! All right. Marvel Crisis Protocol. So kicking things off, similarly to how we started with the Shatterpoint, we're going to talk a little bit about store organized play. So go ahead and jump to it. So just like we just discussed, right? Big push for this next year, getting more and more organized play into the store level. We of course have the retailer support kits. If your stores have participated in that program, if they're looking to participate in that program, those are free supports that are available to them through their Asmodee representatives and their Asmodee distribution units. We really want to make sure that we're working in unison with our retailers to promote big releases like Apocalypse, like the Monsters Unleashed pack, all those things with cool new rewards, gold, Apocalypse cards, all that kind of cool stuff. In addition to that, starting this year, we're going to have the free store tournament league kits. Again, these are kits that can be played as either single-day events or multi-week leagues. And they have prizing for all the rounds in them that all players get. If you wind up finishing in the top 4, you do get gold foil stamps. That's a hard word to say. Top 4 awards of the last round card. And then, of course, for the champion of the event, they will get a plastic stat card as well, so that they'll have that to go with it. We're really excited about how these things will work and where they're going with that. And so we're committed again to bringing that stuff in. We also have plans for more event kits that have different game modes in them, and like previous ones, Vibranium Heist, Mutant Masterworks, those kinds of things. And of course, larger tournament store kits as well that will allow players to have bigger or larger celebration events, maybe bring in a couple of different communities together and kind of replicate that GT experience like the GTs that we started last year. And so again, this is something that we're working towards. We have a lot of plans, a lot of work going forward with, but we're really committed to making sure that play at the store level will feel similar-ish, but it'll never compare to a play at an AdeptiCon. And we want to make sure that everyone has an exciting and a rewarding time doing so. Let's go ahead and jump to the next slide. So this is not necessarily new, but I did want to talk about it. Ross left it in here for me. He's not here, so I can't get him out. But let's just jump ahead a little bit. No, not from the slide. So for those of you who know, I'm gonna use this opportunity to really get it, because I'm gonna talk about something that wasn't necessarily on the slide deck, but now he's set me up, so we're gonna do it. So the Crisis card pack for this year, War of Kings. Hopefully you've all enjoyed the new Crises who've gotten to play it. I know there was an event here about that. I know in the US it was a little delayed, so hopefully you'll get your chance to pick yours up. If you want, get to play with Gladiator, all that cool stuff. We talked a little bit on stream about what this new program, what this new product type is. And one of our big things that we're focusing on from now to the near future going forward is to make sure that we have new Crises injected every year. The way we're going to do that is through the Crisis card packs. And one of the really fun things about this product type and the way in which we're able to introduce these cards is that we get to theme them around a Marvel storyline or arc, which really helps us as developers come up with cool ideas to really change and kind of shake up the way the game is played, maybe introduce new objective types and things like that. And then, of course, if you want to, and you want to play through the War of Kings storyline, you get to kind of see how our narrative brains worked in creating these crises as we went through these awesome comic stories. So War of Kings was this year. I'm just going to tell you what next year's is because, you know, Ross made a mistake, so why not? So next year's is going to be all about mutants and sentinels, and it is the Tolerance is Extinction Crisis card pack. This pack has been spearheaded by our own Ben Ransom. He's been doing some pretty incredible work. We threw some pretty wild ideas at him to really shake up what crises could mean, what objectives could mean. You're going to see a new objective type. They have arcs. You can turn them around, camera style, all of this stuff. There's going to be non-limited, unlimited, how would you say that? Sources. There's going to be sources. That's really boring. I don't like that word, man. I guess we'll workshop it later. Pez dispensers, yes. So there's going to be a new type of extract, which effectively the token doesn't get picked up. You just pick up an asset from it, which allows for more scoring opportunities and more ways to interact with how extract tokens work within the game and how you function around them, especially with the secures and the new secure types that we have. So a lot of really cool things coming. And of course, this goes back into our work within the organized play system and the Challenger document, where we're now able to create competitive formats that rotate out certain crises and have a fresh mix. And that allows players who are not playing within a tournament setting to enjoy all of the different crises. It really opens us up as developers to be able to explore fun ideas that maybe don't work within, you know, a round-timed kind of tournament setting, but work great when you're just playing the game as intended right out of the box, right? Just with your friends across the kitchen table or at the game store on open game night. And we want to have those experiences, right? Those are the things that really draw us to the game. And then when you step into that Challenger tournament or anything else, you can now have to hone your skills against a limited selection of these things and think about how it impacts your roster, how it impacts your team tactic card selection, all these different things. And so we've already kind of started that process here with the current Challenger document and the addition of the War of Kings Crisis card pack. As we move forward, Tolerance's Extinction Crisis card pack is going to continue to build on that and allow us even more opportunities. And again, it's going to bring some things that are going to really shake up the game in terms of how those things work. And you can expect that pack coming up next year around the same time as War of Kings. So there's a lot to look forward to. We're really excited to finish that one and bring it across the line. But playtesting has been really positive on it. We've had a lot of fun with how we've been able to bring a lot of new strategies and tactics to the game. All right, we're just gonna zip right by this one because this one definitely wasn't supposed to be on there. Because everyone knows, and we've all seen the cards, and so this was for Ross's Gamma presentation. We left it in. They're super cool anyway. Like, we love them. It's great. But let's just go ahead and jump to the next part. Okay, so I want to take a moment and we want to talk about restocks and reissues. And so we know that there's a lot of the original character packs and things like that that have become more and more difficult to find, that they're starting to disappear in the wild. And this is somewhat intentional on our part, because what we are looking to do as we move forward is to continually reissue some of the original releases into new combined packs. And so you've seen this work throughout the last couple of years, but it really ramps up this year and moving into next. This allows us to move everything into multilingual, which is really important for the logistics and the global availability of the products. It also allows us to control pricing. So as you all know, 2 character packs does not equal typically the cost of an affiliation pack. It's really important that we make the game accessible, that we allow players the ability to be able to jump in and understand things. And rather than re-release the same things in a new package and charge you $10 more, we'd rather charge you $15 less. It just makes sense because it brings more players into the game. It lets you have more fun. It lets you have those opportunities. So we obviously have a lot of characters. We have a lot of character packs. There's a long road. We wanted to give you kind of a zoomed in view of some of the ones that are even coming this year. I think the next slide has the one that everyone's going to really want to know about. Nope, I lied. It's the one after that, but that's okay. So we have these ones as well that are coming. Sorry. You'll know it when you see it. It has a Colossus and a Magic in the title. I know. I read all the comments. I do. I read every single one of them. So of course these are here. The other thing that I want to talk about, you can jump to the next slide, that is really cool about this process. There you go. Yeah, that's the one. They're coming back. They do exist, people. They do exist. The other part of this project that was really exciting from a development perspective and from just like an overall products perspective is that as we went through these repacks, it gave us a chance to reevaluate characters. So for those of you who've seen the Gambit card, and the fixes and rebalances to Gambit that is available for the first time in the prize wall here, and I know has gone all over the internet. He's not the first, nor is he the last. All of these packs, as we've been going through the reissues, we've been taking the opportunity to sit down as a development team and really deep dive on, are we happy with where this character is? Do we think they need rebalance changes? In a more kind of dynamic and progress forward way, because we're able to do it rather than as a big group, we're able to sprinkle these into our playtesting cycle. And that first batch, which is all of the ones that are releasing this year in these packs, is going to be made available to you in a character rebalance and update that's going to appear in May. So there's a number of characters that are going to be adjusted, including our boy Colossus. He's one of them. Of course, Gambit got a relook. I don't know, Ben, throw some other ones that you were really happy about, because I don't remember the whole list. Magic, Bullseye.
Sinister not.
Sinister not in this one, but actually he is in playtest right now, so. There's so many. So and the important bit to note, if they're not in this balance pass, there'll be another balance pass probably within the next 12 months, if not sooner. So you're gonna see a little bit more. Oh, is that it? You know it's true. You have to do it. They're in products. They're on the schedule. You can be mad about it all you want, Pagani. It doesn't change anything. So again, just going back to our overall commitment to the game, our excitement to be able to continue to refine, rebalance. Obviously, we do our utmost to make sure that everything we release when we release it is the best it possibly can be. Our goal is to never make a single change. Yes, Pagani, that's still the mantra. No changes is the mantra. We know that's impossible, though. The game is just simply too big. There's too many different really genius players out there who know how to get our goat and make Pagani's day sad. The innovation, the changing environments, all of these different things. No matter how much we play test, we can never match the number of games that you all play through your passion and excitement and enjoyment of the game within the first month. And so we're just committed to make sure that the game remains as steady and stable as possible. We also want to be very careful with changes, as we've talked about a lot, so we do take our time to make sure that they're fully vetted and play tested and things like that. But a great part of this reissue process is not only are these characters coming back to you in these new packages if you missed them the first time, The other great part of it is that it has somewhat sped up our ability to do these rebalances because of the dynamic nature of how they're releasing. So it's going to be a very exciting couple of years as we move through this stuff in terms of seeing that stuff. If there's a character that you are hoping might get touched, maybe they will, maybe they won't. But you'll know sooner rather than later in this case. And again, we have a slide at the end that I think everyone will enjoy, which kind of gives you the full roadmap for all of these reissues. So if you have a character that you're like, I can't find it anywhere, hopefully that slide will at least give you some confidence and understanding of where that's going to come. And that'll be at the very end of the thing. Okay, maybe not for all of you, but I know if you're here, your desire is to see the game grow as much as ours. You want to introduce your passion and your enjoyment to all the new players that are out there, all the potential players. And we have some really cool stuff coming for the end of the year, which are brand new starter options. So these are starter sets. And I want to walk you through a little bit of what a starter set is and how it's different from the core set. So for somebody who knows they want to go all in on Crisis Protocol, the core set is still an amazing option. It has your full roster of characters. It has a ton of terrain that you can use to start laying out on your table if you don't have it. It has all the templates, the tokens, the movement tools, all that stuff. You know, the only thing about that is that it is a significant investment. So if you're just like, you're unsure, you're not really convinced that maybe this is the amount of money you want to invest into the hobby first, we wanted to provide a new option. And of course, there's always the argument that maybe the Earth's Mightiest content, those characters aren't for you. You'd rather see a different assortment. So this year, we're going to be launching new starter sets. These starter sets include a full roster, so all 10 characters. They have all of the game materials you need, so the cards, the dice, the tools, the tokens, all that stuff. The only thing they're missing from the normal Earth's Mightiest core set is really the terrain. However, that means that we're able to offer these at under $100. So these new starters, wow, that was a face. Yeah. So these new starter sets are targeted to retail for $90, $89.99. And again, they're going to represent a really great way for new players to get in, players who want to jump in with the X-Men right away, players who are joining existing store communities where they know they have tables and terrain that's set up, all that good things. There's going to be some of these, like the X-Men, that will be evergreen starters, so you'll see that one like as a core product. It will continue to be available. There'll be others like the Spider-Foes here that might be more limited time, and then those contents will get broken up again into affiliation packs. And what that will allow us to do is to constantly reinvigorate and reset new starters so that there's always new opportunities for players to come in with cool things, to kind of have a rotating cast of these starter sets, to make sure that we're constantly being interesting and exciting to these different people. And so future ones that we already have planned, as Guardians is a starter, Guardians of the Galaxy is a starter, a lot of those really key affiliations, we'll likely see a moment as a new starter set for players to jump in and dive into at a really great introductory price, because we know that once you start playing the game, you're going to have a blast, and you're going to want to start collecting more and more characters that are all your favorites and exploring those different team combinations. So this is a really big moment for us as a studio, and a huge initiative that's going forward to really start to amp up that acquisition, bring more and more players into the game that has grown so much in the last 6 years, and it's just been amazing to watch. All right, let's go to some new rules for all of you vets who are here, because I know you already have your starters, you already have your X-Men, but you don't have a Phoenix, so let's take a look at it. So Phoenix, the X-Men's first 6th threat. She's scary. And one of the really fun things about this, and I think I saw somebody ask a question there, like, why are the 2 Phoenixes on different bases? Well, I can tell you right now, they're not 2 different characters. They're the same character. Phoenix here has a bit of a transformation problem. She starts off as a very team-oriented, like, I'm going to heal you, I'm going to help my team, I'm going to protect them. And then she starts watching as, like, Wolverine gets knocked out, and, Storm gets knocked out, Rogue gets knocked out. And she's like, I gotta let it loose. I gotta let it loose. And so she turns into the Phoenix Unleashed. And the Phoenix Unleashed, of course, is absolutely terrifying. She has all the power. She has her own token mechanic in terms of how she generates Phoenix Force tokens and things like that. But there's a really fun mini game that we were able to develop because, of course, one of the storylines that's through and through with Phoenix is the fact that Jean Grey struggles to control the Phoenix Force, that it has a mind of its own will, and those kinds of things. And so one of the development challenges and one of the fun things we got to really work on was, how do we put that into the game in a way that's fun for both players? And so while the Phoenix is super powerful, and when she becomes unleashed, she can become a real terror, the opponent doesn't just have to daze her. There are ways that you can overload her with the Phoenix Force that she basically explodes and disappears until she comes back with like the White Room and things like that. So just a really fun character, excited to see what she brings into the game. And if you played in Worlds, this is an important one, either in the Heat 1 or the Heat 2, tomorrow you can come to the tournament area and you can get your own gold foiled Worlds 2025 Phoenix stat card. So you can have the very first Phoenix stat card in the world if you participated in our first Open Worlds format. You can have one too. Okay, let's go to the next one. So coming along to fight the Phoenix on the X-Men, we have some new Brotherhood reinforcements, Avalanche, Exodus, and Lady Mastermind. We got Exodus's card up there for everyone to take a look at. He's a really cool high threat. Again, Exodus, this whole pack, we went back to basics on the Brotherhood. We leaned into the high threat, like the high threat bruisers with Magneto and Exodus, and then their use of their pawns, as it were, the lower threat characters. So there's some fun team tactic cards in there as well. Avalanche and Lady Mastermind kind of fill out some of the lower roles. Lady Mastermind was really, really fun to work on because we came up with a mechanic that allows her to attack with other people's attacks. That wasn't completely broken, so we managed to pull that one off. It took a lot of work. Ben's just nodding his head. He's like that Vietnam dog meme right now. It's just, the helicopters are in the background. I can see them. If you want to take a look at these miniatures in person, I believe Dallas just put them in the case for tomorrow, so you can go take a look at them as well. We had some stealth editions in there. Okay, let's go to the next one. These guys were already in the case. Maybe we should have held them back, but something to do. So Spider-Man 2099, stat cards up there. Spider-Man 2099, funny enough, has been in development since the game started development. He was planned to be one of the first initial packs alongside Miles and Gwen, and he just wound up getting pushed and pushed and pushed and pushed and pushed, and now he's finally. So he's very different from those initial days, but his core remains the same. He is the Web Warrior's bruiser, as much of a bruiser as a Web Warrior can be. So he's the muscle of the team. He's got a lot of really cool abilities. Playtest had a blast with him. Our Web Warrior playtesters especially really enjoyed the kind of diversity he brought to the team. Ultimate Miles Morales, this is Miles, much like we had Spider-Man to Amazing Spider-Man. Ultimate Miles is Miles fully in control of his power, so that's kind of represented through his bioelectricity, but he brings it to the game in a really fun way, and is a different option for players who are looking to play a different version of Miles. And then of course Prowler, this is the Into the Spider-Verse version of Prowler, so it's not Hobby, it actually is Aaron Davis. Another character that was really fun to work on. We're excited for what they bring to the Web Warriors and the other affiliations that they fit into. Let's look at the other half of the Spider-Verse releases. You said you would... I want to point out for all the viewers at home, you said we wouldn't make another 2-threat, and we made Spider-Ham a 2-threat. So, there you go. 2 threats are always kind of an interesting challenge. I really love the animation domination feel we got. Tuneness with Spider-Ham, he's really fun. Silk, another really cool character, brings a lot of new options to Web Warriors and some of the other affiliations. And Spider Noir, I mean, he drinks egg creams and he punches Nazis. What more can you say about that? Yeah, this is what he does. All right, let's jump to the next one. So you can take a look at this crew. Also in the case, I believe Dallas just set them up. So if you want to take a look at the real miniatures. But more Defenders and Avengers reinforcements coming in. Really fun pack to work on. Excited to show off more rules for them. So again, Echo has been sculpted for I think 3 years now. We finally managed 4 years now. Thank you, Dallas. Finally got to release her. And then these were also in the case, but they're coming in to close out our year, which is Spectrum and Blue Marvel. So you probably saw these in the case as well. Blue Marvel, one of my top characters to bring into the game. I love the character in the comics. I was really excited to expose Blue Marvel to maybe more players and fans of the Marvel Universe who might not have heard of him, depending on how you kind of have come to Marvel through the different media. And of course, Spectrum, just an incredible character. And these two, if you know their relationship and kind of their challenges in the comics, really great. They do bring a new affiliation with them, which is the Mighty Avengers, which focuses on that run in the comics as well. Okay, enough with things that are painted. Yeah, this is a good one. This is a good one. To be, go ahead. So Kang the Conqueror. It's about time. So, oftentimes, folks will ask me, why are these 4 characters together? And my sneaky answer is, well, they all have armor suits based off of Stark tech. And I'm sticking to that story. So, this pack has all of the cool armor suits in it. We've got Rescue coming in with some amazing heal mechanics that make her really interesting and unique. Kang the Conqueror, who does everything with rerolls and time. Ironmonger, who's going to re-support Cabal and Criminal Syndicate. And then, of course, we have Iron Lad in case you want to play Kang before you turn bad. And so just a ton of really cool things there, some awesome stuff that's coming, and we're really excited to bringing Kang into the game, definitely one of those like bucket list things that you're always like, gotta have him, he's amazing. And the sculpt just turned out fantastic. Some characters to reinforce the Cosmos folks from Guardians of the Galaxy and some others. This pack brings back Infinity Gems in a pretty big way. Adam Warlock, being, of course, a being of cosmic power, who also has his own unique bonded soul gem. So exciting to kind of show that stuff off. If you're curious what these look like with paint on them, Dallas actually snuck them in the case downstairs. And of course, the Moondragon sculpt, I mean, if you do nothing tomorrow, just go and awe at the majesty of the engineering and the sculpting on that, because it's incredible and fantastic. But these fine folks will be coming to reinforce Guardians and several other affiliations. Let's go again to space or to a different place, depending on who you are. So, Valkyrie, now to be clear, this is Valkyrie from the Exiles, not Valkyrie who's currently in the game, which is Brunhilde. This Valkyrie only goes by Valkyrie. There you go, it's confusing, but it's what we got. So Valkyrie and her Pegasi Elendil, and then of course the Warriors 3. Being the Warriors 3, all on the base. Another fun unit to design, just to kind of represent each one throughout their different attacks and powers and everything else. I mentioned at the front that I gave you a spoiler because Ross kind of he boned me with that slide that was supposed to get removed and didn't get removed, about Tolerance's Extinction. Why would we release a Tolerance's Extinction pack without a bunch of new mutants? So X Factor affiliation finally coming to the game as well with Havoc and Multiple Man. So X Factor Investigations. Multiple Man, of course, has his multiples. Jubilee, we're done. Complete. X-Men complete. We call it a day. Dallas and I can retire. We hit them all. And of course, Danny Moonstar as well. A really fun pack. We had a blast working on these fine folks. But if you got a mutant problem, of course, you need to call in the big guns. The Sentinels, they needed some more stuff. Nimrod heard your calls for the future. He's like, this is unacceptable. He zipped back. He gave Dallas a vision. And so Nimrod, Bastion, and the Omega Sentinel are going to be coming to the game. In addition, Omega Sentinel. And then the Prime Sentinels, the Omega Prime Sentinels, is always confusing because there's the character one and then there's the little guys. So the Omega Prime Sentinels are going to be in the Tolerance's Extinction pack as well. So there's going to be 4 new characters for the Sentinel affiliation coming out alongside Tolerance's Extinction, along with all the mutants. We're really excited for that. It's going to be a big event for us over the course of the year. And if you want to see Nimrod, he's in the case downstairs, and he is glorious. Okay, let's take a look at the roadmap slide because we've come to the conclusion of all the stuff for the upcoming year. So this kind of gives you, again, the layout of when things are coming and what to expect. So that's there. Let everyone take their snapshot. And then, because it won't fit on one slide, we also have the reissue plan. So again, like I talked about at the front, if you're wondering or curious as to a character that you haven't been able to find the pack for, it's sold out at your store, or you are having trouble online, know that we're going to get to it. Of course, it's a huge amount of reissues, right? And we want to make sure that we're continually bringing out new things, as well as reissuing old things into these packs. So we have a plan, and we're going to be executing it, and this will hopefully give you all of the information you need to be comfortable and confident in the fact that we're committed to the long term, And we do have, we do know, and we're monitoring all of these different levels, and we're trying to do our best to make sure that as things move out of the channel, we're bringing them back in a timely manner. So here's the current working title. Of course, things may shift and change a little bit as we move forward, depending on the needs and what's going on. But as we move through this, we're going to make sure that every character, of course, has its opportunity to come back. If you miss it the first time, you'll get the chance with the repack and the reissue. And that brings us to the end of Marvel Crisis Protocol. Thank you so much for joining us for that. We're going to take our 5 minutes, let everyone move on, get to the resident, and enjoy the night. Thank you again so much. It's the moment. Stand base. If this is yours, please come see Simone Elliott, and she will return it to you. And if not, I guess we'll put it in the Lost and Found in the event center. Thank you.
Official button pusher of AMG.
All right, I think we're ready to dive into the big one. Welcome everyone to the long-awaited Legion roadmap for 2025. We got a lot of content to go through. I'm not gonna lie. So let's go ahead. We're gonna start just like we started all the other ones. We're gonna talk about organized play. So go ahead and jump in. So just like we discussed, since you've all been with me the whole time, you already know kind of the gist, so I'll make this one a little quick so we can get to the other things on the docket. But store, tournament, and league kits are going to be coming out 3 per year. Again, all the same things apply, right? We're really looking to ramp up that in-store play. We're going to have the event kits that are also going to be around as well to have different game modes similar to I blinked on the name, Dynamic Exit. And the Roman Dino, which I know isn't the official name, but it's the one that I always remember, Unnatural Resources was the kit. But these are going to have, awards for all of the different players for all the different rounds. They're going to have the foil stamp top 4s. They're going to have the fancy award winner card, those kinds of things. We're really looking forward to seeing those things come in. Another really big point that I want to make about these kits and these league kits, especially as we move into all the things we're going to talk about with like the new starters and things like that we're going to get to. We also have league rules for escalation leagues. So if you're looking to really energize and bring a new community in, Escalation leagues are one of the greatest ways to do it for a mass army war game, right? Because you get to slowly build your army over the course of several weeks. You get to play games, you get rewarded for it, and all that stuff. So that's going to be another component to the league that's going to be optional, or an option for players to be able to run with their communities and that kind of stuff. So we're really excited for that. Now I want to show you a brand new type of organized play that's going to be coming out for Legion first. So, in addition to having, your standard events, your big tournaments, your multi-week leagues, we really want to give players an incentive to go to their store and play more games, to engage, to have fun at game night, all of that good stuff. So we took a page from our sister studio at FFG, and we looked at what they were doing for Star Wars Unlimited. They had these really cool blind booster packs of 3 unique cards that you got for playing the game in stores and all of that. And we said, well, we can do that too. So we've created a weekly organized play kit. You see this glorious new art, so brand new art done by a fantastic artist led by our art director, Preston. These are some of the rare cards that you can get in the pack. And so each booster set, basically, each round of the weekly organized play is going to have its own unique collection of cards. There's going to be several different rarities of cards, so there's going to be chances to get holo foils of various command cards and things like that. You're going to have a chance to get a set of the 5 unique art cards that are going to be available in the packs as well. And these different unique arts have different levels of stylization. So gold foiled, hollow foil, all these different kinds of things, spot gloss. They look really amazing. And we hope that there'll be a really cool incentive for players and just a little added thing that you can go into your store, know that you're going to get to play some games, and then also get a chance to kind of engage in this collecting, card collecting and trading and kind of stuff that goes along with it. We think it'll be a really fun addition to everything else. So if you're wondering how it's going to work, we have a little bit of a spoiler display, so you can see that as a player, you're going to get your little collection card. You have a couple of different tasks you can do to get check boxes. You can get 2 packs per week over the course of 4 weeks, and then each pack is going to have 3 randomized cards in it from the set at a bunch of different levels of rarities. There are ultra super rares in the box. There's 2 of them per box, so they're the big hits, and they look fabulous and fantastic. And we're going to continue to do these kits, provided that everyone likes it. Our plans are to do them twice per year, which means that you'll have a few months with each different set to be able to collect all the cards that you hopefully want to collect, and then we'll refresh it with brand new stuff. And so we're really, really looking forward to seeing how this lands, how players respond to it. Hopefully you'll be as excited to collect a lot of these cool new art cards as we are to make them, and we've just really loved working with this artist, and we're looking forward to continue to expand on this. So again, another really big push that we have going forward into this next year to make sure that playing at the local level, growing our communities, seeing more and more players come to this game is going to be easier and easier as we have all of these different in-store opportunities and ways to partner with folks. Okay, let's jump from that into some things that we've announced, but just to kind of go over is really good. One of the big things as we move forward into the year, of course, is the reissuing and repacking of previous Legion units into the new format or into hard plastic. So we talked a couple years ago about how we had this big initiative to move all of the soft plastics into hard plastics, and to just update the sculpts, to re-engineer and renovate kind of the older look into the new material, move out of soft plastic, which is a little harder to hobby, move into hard plastic, which is high quality, captures details super well. And you've started to see the results of this as we move forward. So in the case downstairs, you've of course seen these. We've done some articles on them and things like that. We can jump to the next slide as well. But these are all going to be coming out in May for the year. And so